Molotov into a prime flash spot, double flash before you peek him, and then a double kill from Magic. Love to see that from his POV. How crispy it was. It sounded pretty brutal to me.
Just got to get it rolling, you know?
So holding on to their AK-47. Let's have a look. First kill there. Oh, yeah, the second was an absolute peach of a shot. Molotov as well. Like every piece of utility there disrupted the defense significantly. It was so uncomfortable to hold the A site. Gave themselves an advantage in every single duel.
Got to make you wonder as well if you are Spirit and you want to put some more pressure on that long position. If Holzok's having a little bit of a rough time getting into the game, maybe you punish him even more. Chances are he's going to have a tougher time getting the AWP in the future. We'll have it just barely this time, but you know the money is going to be running low on complexity at some point soon.
Yeah, definitely can't run the double up setup this time. Decent buy overall though. With the saved AKs, TC will be deployed. They have looked confident. They are making wise and informed, aggressive maneuvers on the CT side. Not all of them are worked out. It's good to see them being active.
I was right. It was good.
Got to keep the faith.
My voice. Oh no.
3 gun rounds have been impressive. We'll see whether they can find a couple more.
It was good.
3 probably wouldn't do against a team like Spirit.
YouTube stream, please. It's literally live.
Yeah, you want to get back in and try and win some rounds very soon here, just for the mental state of it, for the economy. But yeah, it is kind of good news. You have 3 rounds and they're all rifle rounds. Like it's not you just won
as usual. I don't want to hear it.
And that was it.
Let's have a look.
Battle now. Oh, Donk.
He's fast.
Long spawn. Deletes Siege at the start of the round, and a lot of trouble to be bomb side. They're pushing straight in. Floppy, very flashed here, but JT shows up and a nice double
kill. Good job,
JT. Pretty feisty today. Floppy did well to take the aggro. This kill might decide the round. It's going to be Donk showing us he's not a one-trick pony. He was given the AWP originally due to the long spawn, but he seems very capable
I know.
with the weapon.
My voice is so fucked.
Shiro,
it's
the one
so
with the AK this time. Molotov towards the window, might force the fight, might have to push.
Yeah, they might.
Oh, it's unfortunate. JT's had a great round.
Damn.
Though. 3 kills in total.
There you go, JT. There you go.
Yeah, it's getting it done with the Molotov.
Is the bomb down a window?
I think it might be below. Yeah, it's dropped down. They can pick it up. Always very risky to plant in this one. Like, it's so hard to know if they're going to be jumping in through you. Grim kind of wanted to sneak on through. He's right at the edge. The 40 seconds left, 45 seconds. So he can just wait it out here. Don't he? Wait for a long time to see if Grim loses patience.
He's got to get curious soon, isn't he? He's going to be thinking, there's no way he's gone to the A side, surely.
Don't want to make any noise. Donk, all right. Grim's been patient all along. Is he ready for the fight? When it comes, he is. Gets the headshot. That's a long time to wait.
Yeah.
He got the job done.
Held his nerve. Didn't choke.
Good job, Grim. Good job.
Still kind of a sick round from Donk, right?
Yeah, I would say more from JT.
I was going to say JT, bro.
He went above and beyond for the squad there. Really quite impressive. But yeah, these shots from Donk, like I said, if you get the long spawn, like Dust 2 might be the only... There it is. It's nice enough to get them out in the first map. Yeah, Dust 2 might be only one of the few spawn-based maps we have on the T side. You've got 10 different spawns instead of 5. So if you get that nice long spawn, you're normally dropping whoever's got the AWP and they'll give it a go. And you can see Donk.
Go so far as to call it the Donkulp? Is that it?
Sorry?
What?
Try again.
Donkulp? Is that it?
Would I go as far to saying that? I wouldn't personally.
Okay, I tried.
Dude, Anders is having a stroke.
Gave it a shot. Thought I was cooking.
I
He
wouldn't.
said have Donkulp.
Apart from the slop.
Bro, he was lost in the sauce,
All
bro.
right, then, a different setup. JT to take the aggro. Floppy waiting at the mouth of the tunnel, can have a peek off that flash. One he will regret. JT's been excellent so far. Oh, it's a rough one.
Not anymore though.
Once he gets going, difficult to slow him down.
Doing Donk things.
Everyone ran the struggle bus today?
I can't stop thinking about it, yeah. Just like, what the hell was that? I'm just trying to work out where are you even going with it. I'm not even going to try and say it. Like, it's so
not now, but
weird.
When you're back in the hotel room, you'll be practicing in the mirror.
In the mirror.
You'll be thinking about it.
The mind virus continues.
The mind virus is back. Trying to find it, but...
That's a losing battle.
Saving the guns is of the utmost importance here for complexity. They just do not have the bank to make it out. Donk is relentless and just absolutely merciless on the other side. They finally get rid of him, but yeah. Even in victory, he's like, no, but I want more. I want all your guns.
Well, they took him by force. Excellent round. Spirit looking comfortable. Baxty, Money's going to be in a bit of a tight spot now. Spotted his gap. Managed to find 3 kills. And then the hunt was called, and everyone goes down for complexity.
Let's see though. I'm curious what they're cooking up right now. So do they win pistol and convert, and that's their only rounds basically?
Very important round.
Kind of appreciate the fact that they're using these timeouts early on. I think they surely recognize as well that keeping some cohesion in the team, like not letting the psychological aspect of the game get too far away from them. I think it's important to do this early on.
So they
here, but obviously losing those rifles is kind of rough. Do they have more gimmicks though? Could we see like a rush up the middle with something? Could there be some cool strat here that we haven't seen before? I feel like it's worth it to try for complexity.
All right, guys, we should deploy something that the world has never seen.
Literally never seen.
Oh.
We've seen that.
We've seen that plenty of times, yeah. Was that the scout he had?
There was the scout, yeah.
All right, Grim. This is the play. Never before seen.
Maddie, they sure 51, by the way. I'm so sorry for not thinking that. I'm an idiot.
Dink, but he's the only
I like read it in my head like 10 times and never said it out loud.
A worthy swap, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
The floppy is
I'm making my coffee after this.
Have to like throw it down towards CT spawn at this stage. I don't think it's going to happen. Scout was going to have to do some serious work here.
They did line up for him. There was a chance, and we know mechanically Elige can definitely do it.
Nice nade.
Yeah. They made their way past. Chopper having a bit of a good time.
Yeah.
Getting some kills for himself. Just floppy with the deagle. Not much you can do, really. That will make it 7 rounds for Spirit. It's starting to become a very, very good half for them. I think complexity probably need this next round, and we get a 7-5. Well, you can still fight for that.
I'm afraid, little bro, they force-bought that one, so they are going to struggle into that next round.
And I'm with the little bro.
I was anticipating that.
Yeah, I know you want to see them do well, but yeah, this is going to be pretty tough. They're all fully invested in this particular round. Shiro hits a showstopper. Floppy will save nothing. All right.
Chopper's having a good time. It's been an interesting career for Chopper in many ways. Remember when Vegas Squadron were just kind of like the spoiler team for every tournament? Like they win against
Vegas Squadron, holy shit.
Yeah, they stole the heart of Moses as well. He loved it.
He did, yeah. That's true.
He was the biggest Sharks fan of all time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Kind of for a while became part of his personality.
Yeah.
Kept talking about Sharks. You couldn't shut him up, really.
Shout out, Jason. All right, we are going to see pistols, scouts, MP9s. It's kind of fizzled out a little bit here towards the end of the half. They lost the pistol, had some very convincing gun rounds. I mean, 4 rounds is like enough, I suppose. Just in this sort of matchup and your opponent's pick, Spirit seemingly getting stronger and stronger each round. Also, he can't find the kills.
Ooh, that was nice. That was really nice.
That wasn't bad at all.
Not my voice though. Oh god.
He got away with that. You just sandwiched them in the middle. Just runs down. There were so many people there. Surely you expect to die when you go for that kind of thing. Holzerk found a 2nd kill, but Chopper pretty quick to get some revenge there. And because Grim is low and they just don't have the weapons
thanks for the 31. Thank you,
dude.
It's
tricky still. 2 versus 4, but one of the most winnable 2v4s you're going to see in a while. They have so much utility as well. I mean, they could definitely...
The thing they've got, the fact they've got the M4s is actually a benefit in this scenario, because you can see the lack of helmets on the CT side. Right. So you've got so much control. That's the helmet.
I'm making a coffee and running a flom size ad, boys, at halftime, okay?
Round to give up at halftime as well.
Just to keep you up to date.
To stew over it, how we gave up a 4-on-2. Sure, we were on pistols, but we definitely could have worked that out.
Yeah.
Oh, the smokes are brutal as well. They've just got no utility to even really do anything with this. AK available.
Shoot through. 1 bullet and you're going to be dead on the other side.
5v3.
Oh
No kits, no nothing. I think it's almost
No,
done
I
here.
didn't get some. He was waiting for the push.
Oh, Floppy gets one, and JT!
Oh my
the battle
God.
against Chopper. That is a very hard round to win there. At
Bro,
least a
get
2-on-2.
excited
That
about
wasn't
that.
necessarily
What
easy.
the fuck?
It's a good job. They don't look too impressed, but at least they get
Bruh.
that last round.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Complexity have done it against all the odds. The Pistols prevail, and they've got a winnable 7-5 first half.
I'm making my coffee. Flom size ad incoming.
Good afternoon, Counter-Strike connoisseurs. Hope you're having a good day. You're watching the tail end of Blast Premier Full Groups 2024. You join us for the Group A final. It's between Team Spirit and Complexity. Arguably the easiest group with the whole standard situation, but Complexity, a rough showing, but they have made it this far. And today, they're probably playing their best CS yet. They're up against the world number 2, and everything's coming together. They've had some very impressive gun rounds, stealing away round number 12 with the pistols. Everyone's looking good.
Yes.
The only piece of the puzzle that's missing is Horzerg. That's the problem,
Yeah.
and he is the most important piece of
That is
Dust
an
2. We need the AWPers to come online. If you're going to win this game, he has to have a very strong T-side showing here. He's on 2 and 9, and that was with a pistol kill at the end.
Especially on a map like Dust, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's an iconic AWPers map.
You
The
have
whole
to play
A
well.
site is built around the sniper.
Still time to make up for it here on the second half, but it probably will
To
require
be
a bit of
fair,
a good start.
dude, the fact they lost the pistol and had pretty ropey
right.
start, 5 rounds is actually pretty par for the course. Like they're playing well. They're keeping up.
Smoke up.
Pretty much the same approach we
They
saw
have
from
another one.
Spirit. Yeah, exactly. They're going to try and bait out utility here, provoke reactions across the map. They do allow upper B to be taken by Team Spirit, though. So they've got a lot of information to work with. Molotov at the car. No one facing just yet. Keeping them on their toes. No smoke and a flash available. Second smoke's in. Commitment momentarily, and there's deep breath for Complexity as they try and make their way towards the A side.
Nice flashes coming out here, but good return kill for Holzerk. JT's gone down in the meantime. Shiro is so blind, but he's inside of the smoke, so it doesn't really matter. He can come out guns blazing. Grim with the last bullets, taking a kill. Floppy as well. There to help out. Finally, Donk has shown up with the dualies. And and he will slay every single one of them.
Too easy. I've never seen the dualies do anything like that. Normally, it's like a close range gun. You're getting those spray downs. What is that reaction towards short? The calm, disciplined shots in the peak of chaos. This one here. I have no idea. How is his brain even processing that information?
Yeah, because he's literally just 2 bullets. Like he's not crunching in to commit to the spray. Like he's just
unbelievable.
1, 2. You're dead.
Oh, I'm at a loss.
Yeah, probably saw our Complexity. Zlige coming up from the catwalk position there, but just getting absolutely
Donk's pissing me off, dude.
Well, well, well. That certainly set the tone. Both pistols now in favor of Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Just against the Glocks for now.
Chuck, why are you on the hate sleep schedule?
Victory. Donk controlling middle, not letting anyone cross here. They're hoping he oversteps the mark, but he's ready for those dualies to be deployed once again. He's so clean with them. Nice dinks, good effort, but only 1 kill found. Team Spirit in a fantastic spot now. Looking quite composed.
Well, scarce. I'm waking up at 3 in the morning and it caught up to me a little bit.
Yeah, well, like the little joke that Magic.
I woke up at 1 a.m. again today and I was like, dude, I need more sleep.
You know,
I can't do this one again.
Like, it's becoming increasingly more and more cruel. The more that he plays well, Donk is like.
Super, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
Right now, 18 kills. Let's see. I risked you.
You have 10 out of 10 gets.
What the fuck am I reading, bro?
You have to take your compliments where you can, to be honest. Not familiar myself with the get rating system. I'll try to. I'll study up Henry's.
Do some research. Get back to us.
Yeah, I failed you on that that bit of front, but you know.
Well, here we go. The all-important.
I should have just stayed up from 1 though. I knew it'd be a mistake, but I needed the rest. I don't know.
As of yet.
Now,
what do you do?
Some impact, all be forgiven.
Floppy lived in Ohio. That would make the. That complete the meme pretty much.
Dude?
What's the meme?
Skibbity.
Go into
okay, yeah.
Just,
I'm not the guy.
Well, we'll do some follow-up after the stream.
All right.
We'll get there.
You have to let me know.
Holzerk found a kill.
He did do it. That's what we said we were looking for. He's delivered the goods. They've got to get past the Zontic, so I feel like this is a done deal. Okay. All right, not bad. Good trades. Oh no, it's the final boss though. Donk gets 2.5. Yeah, Holzerk though, actually, I think secures the round.
It could well be. Shiro, yeah, you could already tell he's like unless.
Okay, perfect.
Unless they
Shiro, you better keep saving.
Right now, there's probably no way to get through.
Well,
it's Holzerk to save them.
Ask and he shall deliver. Holzerk steps up. First gun rounds. 2 high impact picks, exactly what I was looking for. Very nice. Shiro will be looking for exits towards T-spawn and the tunnels, of course. The first run of the board is pretty nice there from Complexity. Good default. Finding those picks, working the map, finishing up a B. Oh, that's a big pick though, because everyone's fully invested. They will not have the AWP in the follow-up round, so the weapon that found them all the success is no longer available.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, I suppose. I don't know if Shiro picked it up. He kind of threw his own rifle away, but it seemed like he picked up the M4 again. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, Donk could have maybe sealed the deal right then and there. That would have been pretty painful. Oh, wow. It's even a somewhat of a difficult shot there from the middle of a Holzerk.
Yeah.
Not bad. I think it's always more interesting if a player has a bad first half and they can sort of return into the game on the second half. Like mentally, that can be quite tricky. So yeah, hopefully Holzer can continue this run of form that he's found in the second half. Although there's a scout now, not necessarily the same impact. Sure, with the AWP on the other side. Complexity just barely starting their comeback. Don't want to be running out of money quite so soon.
Miss Molly.
Yeah.
That's supposed to land behind the double doors. I'm sure he's aware it missed. So they should be checking this more so than ever. But it does give Magic a fighting chance here.
Oh, he's getting back.
They seem to be looking at that area.
No,
with
truck.
intent.
They're gone,
Celtics
bro.
coming in.
That's how drops work.
Oh, Shiro, sorry.
Flash peek. That's ambitious. Flash didn't do much. Grenade certainly did, though.
No, truck.
Traded out at the very least. Shiro with the AWP. Bear in mind, he got that from the previous round. Money is tight on either side of the equation. Completely blind.
Nice.
Courtesy of JT. He threw that flash
Very
and gets
nice.
himself a double kill. That's round. Unless the unbelievable occurs with the cross through the smoke, but there it is. Long plant guarantees 7 on the board.
Yeah, for a second I was worried that they were going to try and cross without the smoke, and I was like, don't do that.
Not recommended. That's excellent from JT. Like I said, he set that play up himself. He threw the flash. Shiro completely ate it.
Yeah, he's actually so blind.
JT's looking super sharp today. This is, thankfully, the best looking complexity we've seen all tournament.
Yeah, they're looking all right, man.
They opened things up with a pretty devastating loss to Heroic, who had the coach playing. And they narrowly got past OG at another stand-in situation.
Damn, D-Man, what the hell?
It was just looking so rough throughout the tournament. They then came back, beat Heroic
comfortably.
Yeah, it was pretty good showing. And I think they needed those early losses. It's been such a, I'll say, it's been a woeful season for them.
Right, so desperately wanted to tweet that the view bots had evolved and the scam streams evolved.
And the fact that they had those upsets, like a lot of teams treat this tournament,
because it is kind of insane.
like
in the CS section, you have like the fake
next week,
bot
they
accounts
needed those defeats to
that
wake them up
promote scams, but sometimes they also promote the illegal gambling sites. But now we have humans and just partnered streamers that view bot
I know it's going
and only stream them.
Yeah, like.
So is that like the equivalent of like a permanent scam stream
right now? We need to start.
If you think about it,
if you're having a conversation about like, do we
if you really think about it, like
or whatever, like the answer is going to be yes now.
Yep.
Like,
that's
yes,
just a partnered scam
We
stream.
will see a different phase of Cologne. I can tell you that much. They sometimes the losses, especially like this sort of tournament, we can come back in the showdown. Like there's more opportunities.
Yeah.
If ever you're gonna like have a run of bad form or a wake-up call, it would be now. And my point is complexity. I think it was good for them to have those defeats. They're looking like a much better team. They look like they're composed. JT is leading by example. Like, he's looking like a stone-cold killer right now.
That was a sick shot. It was Donkler. They had the M4 save there. It's been picked up again, but still. Wow. Keep that kind of energy and...
Super thanks to the gifted sub to J-Dude. Thank you. Appreciate you.
With the help of Shiro on that
M4. Thank you.
Probably Shiro doing most of the damage in that fight, to be honest. Holzek, though, ready. Chopper hiding in the corner, and Holzek just no fear at all. Gonna take that one. They keep on trading their way through, and Sontics.
Very nice. Very nice. That should be 8. Here we go.
That he can do in this one. Run around, maybe look for a little bit more damage. It all counts at the end. But Complexity are going to be close to tying up the game. It's going to be an 8-9 scoreline. And everything just kind of going the way of Complexity at the moment. Money is starting to build up slowly but surely. Yeah, this is really interesting.
We got a game on our hands.
Yeah.
One of the few believe. I just go check the graphic Anders of the famous talent predictions, and you are the only member that chose Complexity. Did you know something ahead of time?
I think sometimes it's just about, like, you got to read between the lines.
Okay.
And the eye test.
The eye test from Complexity this week.
He's just saying shit, bro. I love it.
They were going to beat Spirit.
sometimes you also have to read between the eye tests.
Okay. You have to look at all the data available.
Read on what's happening in the game.
And the lines you've already looked between.
Yeah.
Look between those again. Dude, that's kind of sick. JT, straight up out dueling Mr. Donk.
DoorDash some donuts and get that sugar rush? No.
JT donked. Donk.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
No, coffee and then
well,
in between maps, I shower.
What an upset this would be.
Oh, this would be sick. I still would love to see Complexity a little bit more fired up again, but right now they just look like they're in focus.
That will work.
Doing the hard work.
Trust me, I'll literally be so back.
In check.
Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that.
Like, the dizzy highs come with kind of devastating lows as well.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it, sometimes?
So I think just keep everything like just a good kind of...
coffee in the shower is like...
as an environment.
Caffeine is in for people, you know? I just need a shower. I'll be ready to go.
We are going to see Chopper. Not quite the double kill. It's a nice little dink, though, towards top and middle. Ozug now really starting to come to life.
Even if you can never type that again, that'd be great.
A slight advantage in terms of manpower, but certainly not an HP.
Yeah, but they might get one so close. I would love to see how close that was to hitting Magics there, because that's probably the end of the round. If that happens, even with the low health, they should be able to find a way through. You're right, though. This is still on. Elige on 24, Grim on 3 health.
Why not? Coffee's in the shower. I've never had nicotine,
none that can
bro.
threaten Complexity in that sense.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
To take down those low health players. But in the back, Sontix, he's got 1 flashbang. Probably not going to be that grenade. It'll make a big difference here. His teammates are miles away. So either Sontix basically gets a triple kill, or
possible
round. Oh, it is possible. Grim already dead. The spray looked absolutely fine, but obviously he was flashed still. He could have taken down Floppy then, but yeah, that's going to be the round.
Yeah, Floppy throwing himself in front of his teammates.
Sure.
Didn't have the HP to work with.
Nah, man, beating the little brother.
Well handled. Good call.
I have this superpower.
To impress here. In the second half, we are going to see 2 players survive. We've got Magics and Dogs holding on to the little they have. A couple of M4s.
I learned very early on
Incendiary.
that, in fact,
Complexity, the headline.
If I know something's bad, I don't need to try it.
Today.
If the stove is hot and it says it's hot, it's hot. I'm not going to touch it.
The last, got the last scout shot of round.
All right. Yeah, so he's improving slowly.
He doesn't need a ton of frags here. He just needs to find.
I'm telling you, that's the
space. And that's
not everybody gets that, but
I swear he almost got that one on short on
your sheep. That's fine.
Away.
Very interesting to see. This is the first one.
You'll rip your friends? Yeah, I've never done that. Like deadass.
Let's see this one.
And everybody's like, you know, the classic, like, oh, dude, when I had a couple drinks, nah.
You kind of see if he'd stuck around, he probably would have connected there.
Wow.
Tied up.
We are certainly tied up, and they saved 2 rifles. They're not going to fully invest around them.
I mean, vitamin blend and caffeine.
They have got maximum loss bonus in the next round.
I guess.
$3,400, ladies and gents. Anyone playing along at home who loves Counter-Strike economy as much as me. Ozug tagged.
But no, if you want to talk about caffeine, yeah, I fucking love that shit. I fucking love my caffeine, bro. Do not get me wrong.
2 starts to become a bit of an issue for the team.
They're going to go for, I think, maybe just some short control. Could execute towards the site. They're moving towards the catwalk.
Well, Grab, I was always reinforced to never touch nicotine because you guys remember Lex, my homie?
Executions teams are bringing to the table with the
shout out Alex
box available on that CT side.
He was my IGL twice when he tried to
be super viable to do the old school, like
cold turkey nicotine. But, our team almost died twice.
Teams are still smoking elevator and then the short cross.
It was miserable. It was so bad, bro.
They are kind of walking into Donk's domain.
If I ever needed like confirmation of how fucking bad, I was like, nah, man.
We'll be popping open the initial defensive smoke as well, seeing if anyone's sitting within it.
He was struggling.
Doesn't quite hit the mark. A little bit of damage. That's what I'm talking about, Anders.
Yeah. Smoke.
It is a thing.
They extended it. It's not a bad idea. Donk back here. They find him. He should be in trouble, but the spray down. How did he get free?
How does he get
He's
3,
out in the open,
man?
Flashed, And
A1S sprayed like that too.
Insane multi-kill. I can't explain it. Shiro's going to get a headshot on the floppy, and Grim can no longer salvage the
I know I
rounds of
just
time.
sound salty saying this,
doubted to make a difference.
but it like looks borderline effortless, but also like he's about to miss, but then it hits.
Back into life there. The A bomb site shut down by Donk.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it actually, it doesn't, like, it looks so, like, natural, but at the same time,
smokes everywhere. 20 bullets dumped towards shore.
The crouch reset in the middle of that.
After they had the advantage as well. Well. They won't be able to find the lead. Complexity still up.
Oh, shit, is that them or is that me? Stream's still up.
Wouldn't have to, but just in terms of guaranteeing everyone gets across safely and denying info how many players have crossed.
Elige is going to get pushed on both sides. He's surely dead. He might get one.
But he's good.
Can he get more than that?
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is this?
I don't know why you wouldn't peek that.
Okay, well, I'm going to switch internet here. I'll use the other fiber line if it keeps happening. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys.
Didn't take any damage. We thought he was certainly dead.
That's an actual mistake from Spirit.
I don't know why you wouldn't trade that duel.
I mean, the whole point of that early push is to.
I'm on the same line as my internet, and it's doing that, and I'm not dropping anything, so.
No, it's an open Danish sandwich.
I'm gonna go with them just getting a little unlucky.
They're actually pretty grim. All right. So they need to convert this round.
Yeah,
that's a bit of a.
We'll see. I'll keep
a blessing. I can't believe they get away with that. Elige.
Hopefully, I'm just unlucky.
On the A side of the map, he's just patrolling the suicide area. Smoke on the crossover. Here comes Magix. Defensive smoke on the CTs on the bomb site itself. And great shots. North American cracks open the site. And GT continues his stunning form with the AK-47. Shiro will find a frag. And Chopper might suggest the round is back on with that kill.
Can they do anything here at all? Shiro.
They're going for it.
Are they really? They do have a tiny bit of money on some of the players, but not on everyone. If they lose this, it's going to be kind of a weird mixed round that thing's coming up.
Oh.
With a grenade damage.
He doesn't know how close he was to peeking that thing, God.
Wow, they're all kind of in the round here. I think
Complexity are looking very, very good right
really
now.
Opens it up, right, on Magix.
You know? Like, they're
yeah,
just keeping things simple.
Like, it's a difficult shot. Like I said,
the executions aren't over the top. Their spacing's good. Their trading's good.
Whatever utility they throw you,
like the round that they lost to Donk, I just feel like when you play against a player like Donk, that's going to happen.
But that was what the round was decided for me. Why Chopper didn't trade
like,
I don't know.
I'm impressed right now. I feel like normally those types of rounds would break Cole.
He should be there instantly.
Yeah.
As soon as they get contact, he's up there. I don't let him.
No, but like when you play the simples, the Zywus, the Donks, the Monacies,
and he lets him get away, and
they're gonna have their round. You know, you can't be like.
Yeah, I would agree.
So now.
It's good to see they can reset from that, you know?
Actually, fans, this is
what a time to peak in the tournament. They have looked pretty ropey.
They're talking like you're having a stroke because it's 3 in the morning and I woke up at 1, sir.
Honestly,
is that okay?
It's because of the weak field they've been up against. They've had 2 teams with stand-ins.
That is obviously undeniable.
Yeah, but like...
But now they're being tested.
But like, yeah, this turbulent journey they've been on, it wasn't a waste of time. They've learned. They have evolved. Each and every game they've looked a little bit better, and this is by far their best performance yet against one of the world's best teams. And this is a huge round. We've got a double orb set up for Spirit. Donk will have the secondary sniper.
Already proven on the other side of the map that he can do some work with it, so why not? Why not try and do it? It's a sniper's paradise here on Dust 2. Lot of mid and catwalk positions available here for Complexity. Spirit kind of doubling down on the B and long positions to try and control those. So we'll see if Complexity can kind of find that information out. Looks like they might be going for a B split.
I see you, Roman. Nice.
I think if Donk misses, If he misses 2 shots, I think this round is over. If he misses 1, they're still in trouble. Like, it's so tricky when you're sniping middle like this. It looks like actually they're not going to be going out middle that much.
Another
Maybe
grenade.
I'm wrong.
Dude, he's just chipping away at them. Oh, they line up. Zontic's only good for 1 though. Donk, he's ready to strike. AWP.
Come on,
will maintain
fuck
the
off.
advantage, but Donk is fighting
Nah,
back. This kid
man.
can just do it all. 5 seconds remaining.
Bro.
He looks really clean with it. Like, he was meant to open away. Like, that was super nice. Nothing like too flashy, but
this kid is fucking insane, man. It's so
yeah,
annoying.
The way he's like taking advantageous duels, hitting the shots that really matter.
Spirit gets donk and North America gets power outages. It's just really not the same.
This kill is that's not necessarily easy.
Nasty.
I think the mental factor as well of being...
You can't even be mad at that. It's just like, yeah, he just nailed his shots. We couldn't have really done anything about it.
Yeah, but it is kind of sickening, isn't it? You're like, you know he's a good rifler, but at least you get him on the AWP. You would hope that there would be some penalty for that. It's like, just gonna keep going, playing like that's his usual weapon. 26 and 12.
Yeah, dude, it looks like he could be a main AWP, like, from what I've seen. Like,
why not?
They're so indecisive. Nah, that wasn't indecisive. That was, guys, that's just what
getting more and more
somebody that doesn't miss with an op looks like.
Well, it's still anyone's game. And Elise,
they 4-man ran out of upper tons. They traded the first guy and they got fucking slaughtered. And there we go. That's what we needed out of Elise. Let's fucking go. What a response. What a fucking response. Let's fucking
Elise dominates with the rifle.
I love that. Elise is the person that they always rely upon.
What do you think? Cole isn't pushing out the doors a lot?
He wasn't necessarily freaking out.
They haven't needed to.
Focused his mind.
Complexity's won most of these rounds. Like,
good
okay.
lord.
That's...
You thought like, yeah,
think about what Complexity's done. Think about how simple they've kept it and how effective they've been. And think about the only rounds that Spirit have won.
Brings it back. Look at the money on Spirit here. Complexity have a very, very good chance at getting on a bit of a run here.
Like,
towards the end of
I'll give you a hint. Look at the kills on Spirit.
That money's cooked.
Dog is dead as well. They're all coming for him.
Okay,
nice.
So to say, he's sure he's dead. He's about to do something ridiculous. That might have just granted
it is. They are. Complexity is actually bullying the rest of Spirit. They're just dying to dawn. Right?
As he's dropping down off the boxes, I want to see, was he actually mid-air?
Yeah, he was.
Yep, straight up. Okay, Elise, you're a monster. The GOAT of North America.
Yeah, nobody could now that. Oh, crazy round. Here we go, out long, like you said, very scuffed on the buy here for Spirit. They just did not have the money. They're going to force up on everybody, so try and see if they can sort of reset the whole team. Flashbang.
Nice.
Just been activated.
Oh my god, let's go, Elise. Let's fucking go.
Knew what hit them. He is back into this game.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh yeah, you should. Just when they needed him.
Oh,
He's been
man.
playing good enough.
I know he doesn't have as many kills, but seeing Elise respond with 2 rounds of his own right now.
They were getting left and right. Elise shows up to save.
Come on, let's go.
This is for map points. Team Spirit's map choice. No one thought Complexity stood a chance today. They have not played.
Haircut looks fresh.
Great
True, I didn't get one.
This week.
No.
What a time to peek into the tournament. Unbelievable. Grim.
Nice, Grim.
Secures the round. This was the force buy. I think that's it. I think they take this map.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I turned off the stream, was about to leave the house to go to my haircut, realized that I was supposed to do variety. Canceled haircut, did variety with the boys. Turn the stream back on.
Yeah, this is such a rare phenomenon.
Look at them go.
For this. It's meant to be a walk in the park for Spirit. It's what everyone thought was going to happen.
Donk is being humbled by Elise right now. That's wild.
As that.
And it all comes down to this. Can Complexity hold their nerve? Can they get it done? Can they maintain their killer instinct against the 5.7s, the MP9s? It's on a plate. A silver platter almost. To take this first map against all the odds.
I get a new appointment. No, because I don't.
Did they overcook
Bro, I
it?
don't.
Surely not. You've come
I'm
this
basically
far.
not
Find a way to end it
able
off.
to do anything.
Oh,
Fuck off. Fuck off. OT, here we go.
I think he has that every single day, but now it's a 3-5.
Wait,
Good timing.
please
Yes,
trade.
up on the high ground
Maybe,
there. Sontic.
maybe 2v3.
Just the one kill makes a big
And
difference.
Donk's
The round's
dead.
still on Anders.
You're right.
Come on.
It's been a little bit messy, but these two can pull it off. It's Grim.
Come on.
JT, his best map in terms of impact so far. He's looked fantastic. Can they hold them off?
No defuse kit.
No kip. Few
Come on,
grenades.
JT.
Perfect position for JT. Just needs one and survive.
Trying to get it from the back here.
No.
Oh, Shiro's just absolutely
Jesus
sideswipes him now.
Christ.
Grim locked in a corner. There's no escape here. He's
He's
going to
so
have to fight
fucked.
to the death, and they jump on top. That's a very smart play. Shiro,
Nah.
airborne, wings at his back, and it will be overtime. Spirit with the retake here. It's a great job.
I was ready to call it.
That shot
I thought
from
we were
Shiro
done.
was actually so nasty on the
In
JT.
bag.
Elige alone towards shore. Had he been with the crew, could have been a very different story. He's found by the short push.
Listen,
Just play
NA
time.
fans
Gotta figure
know
they don't have kids, bro.
it's never easy.
That's
There's
true.
always
That
heartbreak
is-
along the way.
God damn it.
They are
You're doing your matchmaking thing. You're self-reporting. You're that guy that says, "Don't peek. Play time."
All right. Potential heartbreak now. They did so well to put themselves in that winning position against the Pistols.
They weren't playing time there. I
The
promise you.
MP9s. Such a difficult round
There's
to win
no
though,
way.
when the pressure's on. No one wants to be the first player to go down.
B is one of the
Lose
hardest
some of
bomb
that-
sites to retake
that
in
mojo,
CS,
that
not
flair.
just.
And you got to get a bit more rigid, knowing you
Yeah.
want to play good CS.
always happens, doesn't it? Here we go. We are in overtime for the opening map. You look at Donk's scoreline and think, how could it be overtime? It's actually
But you gotta,
because
like,
all of
yeah, you gotta
complexity
hold the
is kind of
choke
coming together
points.
as one big
Shiro
unit,
just
and
saved
they're
the
actually
round.
playing really good at the moment. Nice boost here. Shiro will take the first kill of overtime. Donk with the second AWP, but JT's gonna find he was
Nice.
so
Very
occupied,
nice.
double scope towards those doors
They're
and
going to
not
try
ready.
and get to B quickly here. You can see them hightailing it from T-spawn to get towards the tunnels. Nice incendiary to delay them somewhat. Elige calls it off. They're going to get back into towards the tunnels. They've gone for a lot of contact plays here. They've been pretty good at trading out.
Chopper
Sontic.
knows what's going on.
He holds that back plat position.
I
He
think
peeks
Elige
against the
saw
orb.
him. I think
Might be in
Elige
trouble.
saw Chopper
Also, for now, looking
rotate.
at the barrels. Big box.
Elige, I think, is trying to call them back.
Even better conversion. Nice work. Good comms. Good synergy. And JT continues
what a
to be
shot. What a
dominant
shot.
force with the AK-47.
Wait, Elige is going long on this. Oh
not
my
get
god,
those
that's so
kills
sick.
almost
And then
instantly, but
Floppy's staying
yeah,
on the
you're right,
lurk
it's JT.
to see if they
Double
react.
kill
So
from
they know
him
they
around
have
the
react.
3
Oh, they have
versus 3.
options. They have
Still
so
not
many
sure. Bomb
options.
is on the catwalk.
They know his sight.
Floppy's in upper dark. Elige is coming out long if he can win this fight, and he certainly can. Magic's
Let
had to
Floppy
escape
go,
the
boys.
Molotov
You have 40
thrown from
seconds.
short,
Let
so
Floppy go.
JT setting up his superstar for that kill. Elige
Yes.
is ready to delete more
Now
of
go
them.
back B.
Let's go.
He is back in the game officially.
Oh
just
my
Sontic's left here, and they can plant the bomb
God,
at
that
B.
was
They have
beautiful.
time for it.
Holy
I think Floppy's already holding it, so Sontic C might just rotate in without even
Oh,
checking it.
that got
He
me
can see his
going.
feet underneath, just like that.
Oh, there we go.
That doesn't
Not
get
a
me
viable
going.
position.
Wait, now I'm scared. Wait,
When they're
he's solo
rotating
in
for
sight.
respawn, it's just too commonly checked.
Floppy,
And it
oh
might cost him
my
the round, and this
God.
didn't
Why
look
is
that setup, I'll be
NACS
honest.
like this? Floppy, why did you
already
leave
got
the
the triple
bomb
here.
site and
Sontic's
go to
gonna
the
clean it up. He
fucking
didn't plant the bomb, he
truck?
just goes
Okay.
for it. JT! I thought he would
Floppy, I will smack the shit out of you.
Almost gave that away, though.
In the nicest way possible.
And
We'll
yeah,
do a
that's
slap
really
competition when you get
nice
back.
cerebral play
You go to that
from
truck
JT
ever
under
again, I
pressure
swear
as
to
well.
God.
Like, there was like 5 seconds left. You assume. Oh, relax.
Okay, so until
You
until
assume he's gonna
Floppy
go for the
tried to
bomb
toss
plant,
that
but JT,
one,
that's
they
a
did
high
play
risk
that
maneuver. God,
perfectly.
everyone's losing
Oh
their
my.
bloody marbles out there. What's going on?
Dude, all of a sudden-
These are the best games, though.
Oh,
aren't they?
dude, I'm loving it. This is great entertainment. JT, what a round. Missed grenades all over the shop.
All right.
Mice is being thrown.
All right. We're in overtime now, Henry.
Oh, we're in the
mistakes
thick
are
of
coming
it.
out.
Oh man.
These are uncharted waters. Complexity with Spirit on the ropes. In their most difficult season. No one thought they'd be able to step up to the Titans at our Team Spirit. Too much firepower to deal with, they said.
Oh no,
But look at
Rab,
the-
I was
look at
here
the
for
Leech
it.
go. Look at JT stepping up
Unless it was like at the very, very start.
Everyone fragging. And holding their nerve in the clutches as well. They're actually getting those rounds in their favor. Some of them have been a bit dicey, admittedly.
Well, it's kept it very entertaining, hasn't it? Now we're all invested in this game. There was a chance this could be so one-sided and just kind of like a little bit of a snooze fest at the beginning, but it's delivering.
Execution, like I said, Avantgarde Smoke seems to be back with the adjustment of the boost box.
If Grim wins this long fight,
there it is.
It's everything for them. Shiro, so flashed out.
The drop is kind of spot. Oh,
yet. Chopper's going to be ticking down Elige.
Damn, that felt so weak once Elige dropped, though. Like, I guess because maybe the molly they couldn't scale. I think the molly was still up. Oh man.
Is not viable. Donk up close and personal.
Elige like dropped down, and then I don't know if it was there. That molly might have been stopping it, but there was just like no
Yes, indeed. What a round. Very impressive A-hold. When I say the Avantgarde smokes, if you're not aware, that second smoke you see on the screen wasn't actually possible. The CS2 smokes just didn't interact with it. It was too shallow.
Yeah.
Some teams were throwing it. It just didn't seem to do anything, so you're throwing the smoke towards elevator instead, which is the corner of the bomb site. It's cool to see that's back. I assumed it would be the case. They're the first team I've seen actually run it, though.
Yeah, sometimes you have to go back and look at the past.
Yeah, go back to the old classics. And now, final round of the first half at the very least. 1-1.
You know, by the way, I know my voice is fucked and I'm a little stuffed right now, but I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you. And the subs on YouTube. Appreciate y'all.
Bomb is on floppy, and he is bringing it back. I think he was watching Upper Dark for a second there.
Sorry for missing a few rounds on this one. I just, yeah.
Little flash for an
I've been trying to wake up at 2 a.m., but I keep waking up at 1 a.m. I'm just like, fuck, I need like...
Dissuade him.
I think Horser's got this. There we go.
Nice trade.
Sacrifice of JT.
Grim gets revenge. This time he takes down Magic's out on long. Shiro has got no backup from short. He can't stay here. He can't. Yeah, he has to move. Molotov will burn him even further back. Donk wants to get into the action in spite of the fact that it seems like almost certain death here. They're everywhere around him. They're coming out long as well. He jumps up. How he's so exposed? Surely someone's got the crosshair on him. It's gonna be
oh my god, it's a fucking cloud car.
Shiro
Jesus.
will be the next to fall. And Suntix all alone sticking through the smoke. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he got that kill. Elige gonna get the shoot him in the back. I can't believe Donk actually went for that.
I apologize for this insane schedule. Well, I could have just stayed up from one and like gathered myself. I've done that the last few days, but I just really wanted some extra sleep today, man.
He's just scrambling, trying to have any sort of impact on the retake.
I really was just like, bro, one more hour.
With the leads. They're the first ones to map point, lost to the pistols and MP9s, but put themselves in a winning position once again. 1 round.
You think Donk sold? He did that same play last round? You think Donk sold in the 5v3, getting her flash going up and almost hitting perfect timing?
This is turning into a crazy game.
You think that was the sell?
Desk slam, nice being
Royal Rumble.
Sorry, I'm being condescending. He didn't really have many options, dude.
Yeah. Nobody else has even hit 20 yet.
Tom, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Tom? Exquisite Willy, brother.
Complexity side here. As I mentioned, 1 round would alleviate a lot of pressure here. They can get this first one. They've got 2 opportunities to get it over the line.
Ozek, I think, is so lucky that Shiro is throwing a grenade then. Otherwise, I think he's...
Boy, they said 200 biddies.
Feels like could be a very potent beast.
No, I know, dude, man. That's what most people don't know is the Revival Cup is happening and starting today. So I'm going to be co-streaming Blast and then co-streaming Revival Cup.
Close, he cannot. It's actually Shiro from the double doors that takes him. That opens it up. If they weren't already thinking about doing a V-split, they probably are now. That's a CT defense. The CT spawn defense down, so yeah, you might as well go for it here. 40 seconds, Henry. Unless JT can come up with a bit of a miracle round.
Nice.
They missed their smoke. Chopper, I think he thought it was smoke. They completely missed it.
Yeah, they did.
But
wait, thank you very much for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Nice, JT. Come on, bro.
Server right now. He's looking super sharp, always in the right position.
Stay alive.
Multi-kill found, and round still alive. Maybe he can get another one as well. 53 damage inflicted.
Thank you very much for the
so
6 month
out there,
Thank
Anders.
you.
They'll segregate the fights here. Good Molotov. Forces
Oh, the Molly's shallow. The Molly's shallow.
JT. Close but no cigar. A really messy round there from Spirit. I didn't want to call out the missed smoke. I thought it was so obvious.
It
I didn't even mention
it did burn him, but like it really wasn't strong.
But then Chopper with his back turned just walks through. I guess he just assumed his teammate said, yeah, it's down, it's thrown. But
I mean, like, great round, honestly, but fuck.
I think, is it Shiro at the end that's sitting in the
like,
fire?
it's like such a small detail right here. Like, it's just, you see how I can like back out to the backside of it?
Spraying down JT. Doesn't really get any more action back than that.
I mean, I'm being really nitpicky. Just when he threw it, I was like, ugh.
Comes down to like 5 HP there.
Truly does.
What a maneuver, what a sequence. JT continues to look confident, willing to take duels against some of the world's best riflers and coming out on top time and time again. Can he find another? He's got backup as they find the first and the second. Can he retreat? Can he get out safely?
Certainly going to give it a shot here.
And he got out.
So good.
And Grim aggroed long. Oh my god.
Again, they're going to have one chance. We're looking from looks of it here to close it down over time.
Come on.
15-14. Don't want to go into double OT complexity. You fought so hard to get here. Now it's the time to really
thanks to the
capitalize
7
on
month
it.
reset.
Shiro
Thank you.
and
Am I gonna
they
switch
should
to the R8?
never get close to winning this round.
You're dead on. We'll give it a go. There's surely no way. No one has to make a play at this point. Work in pairs.
50 seconds.
Go for those one and done positions.
Floppy is alone. Truth is,
he knows what he's doing though. He knows like he doesn't have to find these kills. He just needs to delay, make it as uncomfortable as possible, make them really commit to the side before he's activated. He doesn't have to be challenging too much. I think Ricky will handle this well.
Barrel? Oh fuck, he's barrel.
I mean, if they throw it in
nice position.
Okay, he's off angle barrel. Okay, good.
And Alicia's at the doors almost now, so even if he
should take first contact. Yeah, this is perfect.
Actually is textbook. 17 seconds here.
Nice work.
John, you're absolutely right. Ricky was on it.
Well done.
Was there
well
for the
done.
perfect time. They figured it out. 15 for
I love how Henry always has such a big soft spot for Floppy because he's on C9 with him. And Floppy was an absolute beast for Henry.
The way they're playing right now, though, I'm loving it. Taking these jewels at the start.
Floppy was probably the best player under C9 when Henry signed everybody.
They can see across the map. Everyone's willing to take these fights.
So he's always going to be very biased in favor of Floppy.
Nope. The yelling, the banter, just making sure they focus on the mission at hand.
Like that C9 version, when Henry G was GM and Floppy was on the team, he was actually so fucking insane.
What a way to get the day started. Nobody saw this coming. JT just a couple of shots through there. Holzerk trying to wheel himself in a good position. Don't want to be overpeaking it too much. They're going to let go of that one. Donk getting up on the catwalk now.
Oh, I definitely. I mean, that's why.
Like an early peak coming through. It's kind of an interesting double elevation kind of setup that they got going on over there.
Like what you're seeing at the moment, win or lose, is just kind of like why they want to give things more time, right?
Might do the opposite.
Because there isn't anything truly out there that's like easy, obtainable, instant upgrade. And the pieces you currently have are capable, right?
Looks like it's we're heading this direction.
Nice grenade. Significant damage.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you don't get the dub. Let's see it. Oh, nice.
Donk is not lacking in confidence. He threw himself.
That might bait Elise thinking it was a mid B. Nice,
Everything. They've almost got their Henry there. At the end, Shiro and Magic's left. 2 versus 5
use them both.
to hold on to this, try and get double OT. It seems like an impossible task at this stage. Also, there he does miss the shot, but they're right
no fucking way, bro.
Still gets the kill Elise. No! Shiro!
Bro.
He's found one more. It can't collapse like this.
No fucking way, man.
The 5-on-2 and
the 5-on-2. There is no way.
They might have bottled it.
No way Shiro just fucking turns up like this, man.
They still have a chance of it here. Floppy's coming out on long. Shiro's holding it, though. Flash to set it up, but Shiro just straight.
He knows he's walking up on the right.
Wall, running up close. He knows he has to win this fight. Shiro,
he missed.
Finally missing a shot now. The jump is in. They're putting some pressure on here. Look at the health that's left on the T side. They're practically dead already.
No.
Shiro, find one more, and it's double OT.
Bro, watch this
How
replay.
on
Shiro
earth did
just
they do
instant
that?
180s Elige on the
Shouldn't be
box,
happening.
dude.
They've done
He
it
just
again.
instantly 180
They
Elige on the
choked it.
box before the flash
Shiro.
popped. Watch.
Obviously, a magnificent.
Oh my!
world-class
Right here.
sequence.
Kill.
No one
Turns.
saw coming, but
Kills him right as he
give
gets
this up.
blind.
a 5-on-2, Anders.
Oh,
when you had this game in the palm of your hand.
And there
you
it goes.
squandered it. They know they've got to hold their nerve now. Everyone needs to hold it together. Relax.
How is that possible, man?
I agree.
That is the question we're all asking.
That's no one. Oh man, when he got that first kill, you could feel
no.
it starting to collapse. This might not be recoverable now. That's 2 instances they had this game. You can't get better opportunities. And map point against pistols, and
How
then a
could
5-on-2
this
at map point
happen
once again
to
after you've been taken
me?
into overtime.
I
The
made
red
my
carpet, the silver carpet
mistakes.
before, that was the red carpet.
It really was. The door was wide open for them. They just had to extend their hand and take it, and it wasn't possible. Lee's trying to find his way back. Grim
Nice.
pushing out. I do like this. They're still playing with a lot of energy on the complexity side. They're not just rolling over. They're saying, no, we're going to fight for every single round. The bomb lost outside along here, but 3 versus 4.
Respect though, they're not losing their marbles completely. They don't look like they're
No, they're not.
beyond raging, you know? Like, considering what just happened, that they seem relatively composed. We'll see how long
Halsey
that lasts.
fucking legged him.
Halsey goes down
Come
at
on,
range, and
Halsey.
Zontic's Jordan from T-spawn, who will connect first.
Stop
They'll
booming
trade.
right now, bro.
Elige spotted.
Nice,
But
Elige.
from above, we'll take down the in-game leader. It's one of the world's best to deal with now, though. Dong needs to try and recover the bomb before it's spotted. Gets it. Dude, what a challenge that is.
Normally you would say, listen, in a one virtual, like, you don't make noise, like, it's important you don't give your information away. Dog's like, they can know where I am, what does it matter?
So you're up against the B player now. It's Floppy. He's actually in T-spawn. Molotov down. He might go for the long plan, and Floppy might be able to catch him. So there's the platform plan. Floppy won't have the advantage as... Oh, okay.
Nice.
Jumps up.
Oh, Donk's pissed. Let's
They
go.
needed that.
They really did.
They needed that so badly. Well played on Floppy there. Just
Fuck yeah.
one fight you had to win.
Come
that
on.
Could make a world of difference.
Oh, it looked like Donk was in the zone right
Dude,
there.
Shiro's heating
Two
up though, and I'm
incredible clutches
scared.
In the 1v1, Floppy finds the timing. What a crazy round this was, though. Elige fighting top of middle. Grim coming out those long doors after all the aggro's taken, and Floppy holds it together in the 1 versus 1 against Donk, who had everything going in his favor. Utility was down, but we're all reset again. Complexity take the lead. 16-15. What a
Can't
game.
imagine what happens if Complexity lose this. Like, they have to win it, right? For the rest of the best of 3.
Oh, dude, a 5-on-2 though. That was just... Oh, it hurt me to watch that. It makes me feel a bit sick for them.
Yeah, you get that, like...
Just knowing, like, the doubt you've got in your mind now. You've given up 2 sitters for the map.
Oh, here we go, Elige. A chance to shine once again. He does get the first one. Tries to
done very well.
The incendiary's out. They're going to throw double Molotov. It means nothing at all. He's already out of there. Wants to come back and could have taken that dog. It looked like the
bro.
crosshair was in the right position. Floppy.
Nice
flashed in, and this
flash.
time they get
Nice,
Shiro's,
Floppy.
the other top performer on the team.
They know
I'm loving this.
he's
Favorable
on.
trade.
They know
This
he's out of B.
resistance
They
and
might go into
complexity.
Halsey.
They're
It's
being
gonna be on
very
him.
active. Not only
Come on,
their
Halsey.
default,
Come
not only
on.
them
Oh, he's
coordinate
dead.
themselves. They're maintaining the advantage. Applying
What a
pressure.
shot.
Every
Oh my
single
God, you hit
round.
these,
Halsey
Halsey?
delivers a double kill. This is
Yeah,
2-0
okay.
all day long.
Okay, that.
Dom doesn't have
Okay.
the HP or the
All right.
resources
I'm
to
here
do
for
anything
it.
with this. He'll make it close. That much we can guarantee. But with the bomb down, I'm not going to say it's impossible from what we've seen so far. But there should be no world where he even gets close to winning this.
You can't lose a 2-on-5 and then also lose a 1 versus 4. That, I mean...
There's no... I can't even imagine how he would do this. You'd have to, like, pop flash in, one bang the AWPer. And with the time so low, there's no way. Nice work from Halsey. Great round. 2-0 Anders. They could 3-0 this. Clean sweep
They're
in
keeping...
double overtime. That's reset their mental. They're back in this now. Elige is so good, man. Like, the fact he, like, just gets that 1 kill and stays alive for so long, allowing those rotations to come in, they can set up a B accordingly. Very nice from Halsey.
I would have bet so much money that Complexity would have lost there. Cool. That's
Oh, yeah.
here. Like, easily.
I think that's fair.
They seem to be surviving this. Sure, a little bit of frustration, but I mean, that's also happening on the Spirit side right now. 17-15. between Shiro and Donk alone.
Chat.
Like, look at
Nori
how
didn't
much
want to make the
output those
breakfast
two players
tacos.
have.
She was trying to
Spirit
make
can
me food and
still
be really
win
cute and
this. They
nice.
just-
She's like, that's a lot of
They
effort.
just
And then
need a
she
couple of
heard
good rounds
me
here to get
molding,
back
so
in the swing
then
of
she
things.
made the breakfast tacos, chat.
Sontics and Chopper.
She heard what was going on from across the house, so she made
further
the...
behind.
She
both
felt
players
bad.
that can definitely do some damage as well.
Oh, shit.
Feels like this time position towards short. Gonna get some.
I would show her right now, but I'm pretty sure she'd slap the shit out of me, so...
Momentarily. Good smoke. Exchange utility. Elise repositions here. This is actually quite an interesting play. But Shiro's one step ahead of it, reads it well. Opening advantage in the final round of this first half.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, come on, not again. Fuck off.
Rotations.
I think it's got to be Twitch.
Alone.
Okay, I did it
Position
twice
to be
again. What
with
the
the
fuck?
AWP.
I might switch.
Misses that shot, and they're
no,
on
okay,
him
I'm
right
fine.
away, applying the pressure. They're going to get him eventually, but Grim is out on long. It's not over yet. Sontic's gone down to JT at the same time, so 3 versus 3 here. If Complexity win this round,
3v3 Donk's
they've got
low.
3 shots
Shiro
at
says the
bringing this
outpost
map
plan.
home. They're in a great position. 20 seconds. Donk is already low.
And they said being an NACS fan wouldn't get you anything. True, we get tacos.
Here. We've got a Shiro smoke. That's about it. Where does he deploy it?
See what they could do. Magic's had a bit
oh,
of a rougher
fuck.
game. Gotta be careful about peeking
Nice,
this one.
JT.
JT will just
Sight,
instantly
sight,
delete him, but Donk activated. Even low on health, it could be
Wait,
dangerous. One
Shiro
versus
just
two
overpeaked.
now, trying
Come
to
on.
tap it away, but
Nice.
They overwhelm him. What a start here to the second overtime for Complexity, winning all 3 rounds on the CT side. That's massive.
Another winning position for Complexity.
Way better winning position, surely.
Just 1 round will do it.
Those tacos look so good, but I don't want to touch them until after this map.
It's already happened twice.
Nice!
That's calmed them down. That alleviates so much pressure.
They've had the silver platter. They've
Red
had the
carpet.
red carpet.
What else can you have? Open runway.
Open runway.
Yeah, you can have that as well. That's what they've got right now.
They're ready for takeoff.
They've got open runway here. They've taken the time out early. You get 1 per sequence of overtime, so they're taking this at the start. It's like, boys, whatever happens, just play your game. We've been presenting a really dynamic, difficult, stifling brand of Counter-Strike so far. Everyone's looking active. Everyone's hitting their shots. Don't change it.
And to be honest, in this first half of OOT, they actually shut down Donk a little bit when he was on the T side. That's usually where he can do so much work, right? Because he's dictating all the battles.
What's the call?
Yeah.
Team Complexity looked like a shadow of their former selves at this tournament. No one was believing today.
Eat all of it.
No
I'm
one
just
thought they stood a
waiting.
chance, but here they are.
I want to actually enjoy the food.
Points on the pick.
I'd literally just
Dust
stress
2,
eat
no
the food
less.
if I ate it right now.
One of the most difficult maps
The
to operate on
tacos would be
against.
inhaled.
Strong riflers, strong AWPers, and Team Spirit have got those in spades.
Oh shit! Look out!
Double off setup.
They heard me. Nice.
He's got it. He's been pretty cool with it so far. Both the AWPs for a second there was in the middle.
Oh fuck.
Shiro
They might not expect Shiro though.
on top. Nice.
He
Actually
missed, he
hits
missed.
JT on the other side of the
Oh
top.
yeah,
That is funny.
that's a good fallback.
Not for JT, of course. But they don't really
Oh
get
wait,
the
yeah, no, yeah, okay, I see what
pressure
happened. Now I
that I
shot
think they were
JT
looking
in
for
the
there.
back. What the
Couple of
fuck?
tags.
It's dealt with quite nicely from Spirit. Defensive smoke goes down. Magic's tested now along.
Shiro's coming up behind him. I think that window is closing a little bit. If it was just Magic's alone, it's
Good smoke.
probably a little bit easier. Down to about 40 seconds. Holzerk looks like he's going to be flashing his team over. Shiro comes right back as if nothing had happened. Takes down Floppy. Not necessarily the best start for this A split. Also, I think it's Chopper flanking them from Catwalk at the same time. Shiro, he's actually holding his own out here. Tries to be
no.
and he will. He hunts down Holzerk. That is some disrespect.
Oh
Yeah, he makes
man.
Holzerk look a little bit silly there. Baits out his shot, runs him down in the P250 for strike number 1.
That was a Flom 250 type
Complexity.
swing. I'm gonna
3
be
in a row.
honest.
It's
He
not a
knew what he was
problem.
doing the whole way.
This is not a problem. Well, no, yeah, right.
Motherfucker
Still
whipped
two
out that
opportunities.
P250 and said, "I'm
Two
coming
chances,
for you."
plenty more than they need.
They ran the default. They got some decent control of the map. got some presence towards long, but Shiro shut it down before they even got going.
He's left side.
Oh, it's so sick. He's not going to enjoy this. No, keep it together.
Oh, he held it. He held it in.
You got this. So good.
Also, the camera just went
I'm trying.
for a ride. Grim? Wait, what? That was Grim?
And he's
What the-
deleted Donk?
Okay,
Wait, they've double op T side? And
go.
what? What the
So you
fuck
must
is
have some
happening?
sick
Oh, we're
despawn.
lost in the sauce
Because,
chat.
boys, with double AWPing.
Oh, this is definitely double
have
OT
one
energy
we
right
need to
now.
change things up, but we're going to win this round. We need
This
to go
is the
against
start of the
grain.
round. Grim
They've
goes,
done a run
I'm gonna
from
get an
the-
op.
from,
And everybody's like,
the
what?
plateau up there.
And then
Potentially.
everybody's just like, yeah, fuck it.
We'll have a look at the replay, see how we got there. Like, they've definitely been cooking on the complexity side, but their effort's not a fight. Back to the 4-4. Now they've got 2 AWPs to work with on the T side. I'm sure there's an AK they can scoop up. It's not really ideal.
Grim's like,
Getting
now
the
what?
bombs out with double AWPs. Smoking the windows, the doors.
Grim's like, I killed a guy.
Just trying to
What do I do
force a
now?
rotation, but the looks of things here, they won't be finishing up at B. Ideally need to ditch this secondary AWP. Can't stress that enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, Grim literally gives me, like, brick, I killed a guy
Flashed in.
energy from Anchorman.
Like he was completely
Like, with the
fine
op
as well,
right
but
now.
if he gets one more kill, the round might be over,
Nice.
but
Good
Floppy
trade.
saving complexity's bacon at least for a
Magic's in
second
trouble.
here. Magic's again, he's only at 11 kills. Been a bit of a tough game
Oh,
for him.
Floppy.
Will absolutely make his way past 20.
Grim died with the op in mid. We were all shot. Oh,
Gets the
nice.
shot mid-air on Sontix.
Oh,
it
we
might be
legged
enough
him.
a leg on Shiro. They've had
Get up,
so many
Cat.
chances.
It's gotta be a-
This one, they can't give away.
Just get a little
2v5.
close to the fire, Shiro. Just make it easy. Just
This one they
tap
have
it
in the
in.
bag more so than ever.
In the smoke.
8 seconds left as the bomb does get planted.
Elevator. The new boxes. Everybody knows he's doing it. It's all the rage. Oh, fuck off. Stop it. Thank God. Holy shit, what a game. What a fucking game. Let's go. Map 1. Not
On
bad.
Team Spirit's arena, they step up
Not
with their
bad.
best Counter-Strike of the tournament so far and steal Dust 2 away
From
Spirit.
losing to heroic with a coach as a stand-in
What
to
a game,
taking map 1 off
what a game,
Spirit.
what a game. I
And
don't
this
think
is
a lot of
why
people
I
would
hate this
expect the
fucking
Complexity
team.
to come in and play such a good brand of Counter-Strike against Spirit on Spirit's
We're
own
literally
map pick.
so back, though.
Boopski, Complexity had plenty
And I'm
of
eating these
opportunities,
tacos,
plenty
chat.
of chances of
Oh,
closing
yeah.
this one out in the first overtime, even in regular time.
I've
but it
been
took them
waiting
double overtime
for
to get it
this
done.
moment.
It should have been done earlier. I think Complexity was unfortunate with the timings and the skill ceiling coming in from Dunk. In so many scenarios, he just solely won rounds. I mean, this was a very, very clean game of Counter-Strike from Complexity's side, but on Spirit, they're taking this game way too lightly.
Yeah, and you're even looking at the scoreboard just quickly right here. Shiro playing well, Dunk playing well. Shiro went 7 for 7 in opening duels as well. You have your 2 best players, you know, you have 2 biggest win conditions doing well on your map pick, and yet you were never able to dominate Dust 2.
No, I just get the feeling that they're kind of trying to disrespect the Complexity a little bit. First by they're this upper seed in this tournament, but they actually went with Team A, and for people out there, it's normally the Team B that you actually want to go for as the favorites. So they'll play their own map pick first. They have chosen 2 different maps in their first pick, and now all of a sudden they go for Dust 2 in this one. It just seems like they think this group is too easy, and they disrespect the Complexity. Also, when I get the feeling inside the game, there were so many moments where they just strafe, right? They don't really do proper executions, and it was just very messy all over.
Fair to say they paid the price for that. It wasn't all doom and gloom for Spirit. I think if we go back to the first half, there were a couple of moments in that first half where we were praising Spirit for playing good Counter-Strike. Round 7 is a great example of Spirit actually showcasing us that, of course, they know how to play Dust 2.
Yeah, and I think this is a balance between the team that is playing more on the individual side of things and how those who are playing on the anti-strat, right? We see Floppy here standing close to the wall, being actually able to jiggle, play the Molotovs, but in this scenario, he should get 2.
Yeah.
And if he's able to do that, they win this round Complexity. But look at the individuals from Spirit. They're so smart at reacting to what happens in the mid-round. Sontix gets on-purpose smoke from the execution on B, where he can shift out in it and kill the guy CT. This is the end for Complexity. I just think it showcases 2 dynamics of Counter-Strike. Complexity, playing it smart, standing with the Molotov, playing your time, throwing it down, but not hitting their shots individually. And then on the opposite side, you have Spirit, who are just like raw handling.
And I think the scoreboard was suggesting that as well. Everyone from Complexity had a decent amount of kills, a decent amount of impact, whereas for Team Spirit, it felt like it was the Dunk show and the Shiro show. We do have Dunk going absolutely ballistic in the second pistol round with the dual leads as well, and I think that deserves a revisit. I know Spirit didn't win the game, but Dunk popping off the way he was popping off with the pistols and in general in this game, and you're still losing. That's a a bit of a surprise, isn't it?
Yeah, we said it. I think without Dunk on this roster, right now in this situation, they would have lost way before this.
Yeah.
I mean, he winning this pistol is such a hard scenario. It's not that you're in a situation where you feel like, okay, he's set up with his teammates. He's with Dooley Berettas in a situation where he's both flanked from short and long, and he just gets all the kills and makes it look so easily.
I love how he's controlling the duels, especially like the kill towards short is just unheard of, but the very last kills, instead of just spamming the duels hoping to get lucky, he's tapping away, he's in control. He's a fantastic Counter-Strike player who dropped 36 kills just for the team to lose anyway. I mean, we move into the second half, and it was clear to me that Complexity, as you said, the way you're describing it, they were the better team, they played better. So despite Dong doing everything he could in this scenario, despite he was trying his absolute best, even with the double upset of their trying out throughout the first half and the second half, it still felt like Complexity, as you said, anti-strat-wise, game plan-wise, they were the better team in this game.
Yeah, and we also stood behind both of the teams, right? And we've talked about a little bit of Complexity maybe being a little bit moody towards this tournament. But in this game where they were underdogs, the comms was flowing, Elise was dictating the pace in the mid-round situations, JT listening a lot to Elise. I think it was a beautiful way of playing Counter.
And you said a keyword right there, Bubsky, Elise. Round 22, round 23, Elise went ballistic. You thought to yourself, that's going to be it, Spirit is going to run away with this game, but then Elise is happening, a triple entry on towards Catwalk.
But also look at the way Spirit approaches this round, right? They completely disrespects the timing for them to actually go this one. I'm just not sure who's communicating in this mid-round scenario from Spirit's side. And of course,
Side chat
like
was being fat. Apologies.
He does it once, you know, nice little sequence right here. Love
little
the
remix there for you.
Twice. And then fast forward, round 23, Elise again, double entry, Spirit, now really hanging by a thread. Yeah,
and it's just such a basic thing. I'm going to be a little bit negative around Spirit here, right? I think smoking off mid and flashing over short is like ABC on Dust 2, right? It's the equivalent to smoking top mid on Mirage and Window, and they still fall for it. I think Spirit was unprepared for this one and expected to have an easier time.
You know what I love about this Complexity win on Dust 2? Not only are you taking away the map pick of Team Spirit, but Elise wasn't having a great game up until round 22. He came alive in round 22, round 23 with the triple entry you're seeing right here, with the double entry the round after. And then in overtime, we were standing behind him, as you said, communication. It was more or less Elise being the primus motor, so to speak, on the comms. He was the one suggesting strats, suggesting ideas. He was the one preparing teams for... He was saying something along the lines of, okay, Spirit have done this, they've done that. I think the next thing they're going to try is for a mid push. Then what happened the following round? A mid push coming in. So it felt like Elise was really zoned in after that triple kill.
Yeah, and it's also a difference between a team that is underdogs and your favorites in the other matchups, right? You really feel like you can do anything because they're like the worst thing that...
Elise in those opening duels is crazy.
To lose this game before going into it. So let's just try to play good Counter-Strike and try to have a little bit of fun. And
this is a little confusing though, because I don't know if they mean head-to-head. I don't think they mean head-to-head, but it's kind of a weird stat to have at the bottom when they're next to each other.
Scenarios as well, where they kind of gave the information for Elise and JT to do those executes.
Felt like a team effort. There's one more round I want to showcase you because I thought it was going to be all over for Complexity. They missed a massive opportunity in round 30. Spirit down in a 2v5. Donk coming out short, disjointed, jumping in towards CT spawn. The rest of the team not with him, maybe occupied by a nade. It ends up being a 5v2 for Complexity, and then Shiro all of a sudden happens.
Yeah, I mean, this just shows you...
My brain actually purged this round from existence already, so I forgot about this.
Over short, right? Do the timing properly where you flash Donk down CT, but the flash is not even there. The timing is so himself that he's not able to wait, but in this scenario, Complexity...
That's the Cox internet, yeah, that wasn't me.
All the way. And one thing that is super interesting about it is if you look before in the earlier round, Grim is on the flank, but Grim is using like 10-20 seconds shifting on short in this scenario when both of them are pushing.
Wow. Amazing play by Shiro. Amazing fortitude coming out for Spirit to stay alive. And then the instant response for Complexity. We thought to ourselves when we watched round 30, okay, you go into the second overtime now. Complexity losing a 5v2. We talked about them being a fragile team, yet they responded back and ended up winning the map. How impressed are you by the, I guess, the fortitude, the resilience, the level of play Complexity showed up with here on Dust 2?
I think this is a case of a team who doesn't fear to lose, right? I felt that I had that vibe around them playing against OG and Heroic, because it is on paper also teams they should beat. Now they can play a little bit more loose, but in that scenario where Hellsog fails the kill and is saying, I think he says, there's no way. And for me, it shows the other four players were still in focus. I don't think Hellsog dictated this game very well, but the riflers on this team did so much work that it didn't even matter. They didn't need Hellsog to have like a great game, but it just shows you there's more resilience to this team that I thought.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder how can Complexity a couple of days ago lose 2-0 to Heroic, playing with a stand-in where they today against Team Spirit on Dust 2, Spirit's own map pick play. Arguably the best Counter-Strike I've seen from Complexity, at least after the player break. A lot of questions I think remains for this matchup. We have Anubis coming up as the second map between Complexity and Spirit, but we're going to jump on a quick break before we jump into that.
Chad, it's time for a Flom size head because we went to overtime. You're not missing shit, all right? Heads up, heads up. Tacos are gone. We have a protein pancake, and we're finishing it with. Those tacos have been gone, bro. What's for brekkie? 2 breakfast tacos and a protein pancake. Yeah, the tacos like egg, shallot, cilantro. Nori melts, gets like Mexican melting cheese onto the tortilla. Oh yeah. As Pone would say, fire. Is there meat on it? Yeah, there was sausage, egg and sausage, sorry. Yeah, about 25 pounds, Tink. Since the start of the year? All right, let me see. What's gonna be for second breakfast? I don't know. I'll figure it out. You always gotta eat second breakfast though.
Alrighty, here we have it. Team Spirit down 0-1 versus Complexity heading into what is Complexity's map pick. I have a question for you, Bobski. I was just doing some quick research and I found out that Team Spirit have not lost Anubis in 182 days. It's been a while since they lost that map. They won a lot of those games, and the past 3 times they played it, nobody has been able to take double digits against him. You're looking at teams like Heroic, Vitality, G2, not able to get more than 4, 9, 6 rounds against Team Spirit. So why on earth have Complexity picked Anubis versus Spirit?
Good question, but I think it's a question of JT and TC, the coach of Complexity, putting a lot of faith in their work that they can actually find the weak spots in Spirit's game plan, right? I think when you have these amount of games, Spirit often don't think it's going to be that map because they expect, okay, we are simply too good, but they throw in a curveball as the underdogs. They try to pick them off guard. Now they're going to be playing on their old principle, Spirit. They've not been able to prepare for this matchup because they probably expected something else, but on the Complexity side of things, they're actually able to make anti-strategy heat maps of the opposing players. I think you should be looking a lot towards A main, like how is Complexity approaching this? which type of utility are they offering to get the control.
Interesting. So it's going to be, again, a game of preparation, a game of game plan, so to speak, and somewhat what we saw coming out from Complexity and Dust 2 as well. Part of the story, of course, is that Complexity themselves have played the map 2 times.
Sorry for those longer ad breaks there, guys. Oh, wait. Do we have a map 2 prediction mods?
And a 13-7 versus OG. So, you know, I guess Anubis has been a map
I see somebody paid out the last one.
Right now, Complexity have a decent amount of confidence on.
Yeah, and they maybe expected it to be
okay.
a good match.
Thank you, Cloud.
Right? But I think one player who's going to be specifically interesting.
I just want to make sure. I saw the last one get paid out, but I couldn't see the current prediction.
We know it's so dependent on the first guy getting the contact and the initial kill. And Magisk on first map Dust 2 had such a rough showing, and I think it's just a very similar way of you have to play long and also be on Anubis, so I'm interested to see if he's able to reset his mind, because what we saw on first map was very bad.
We almost know for a fact that Donk is going to do something crazy. Shiro is going to have a couple of rounds with the AWP, so I don't really want to spend too much time talking about them. It's a given that they're going to show up and try to respond back. However, I'm looking at the stats specifically for Anubis on the Complexity side. JT is posting a 1.20 rating on average as an in-game leader on the specific map of Anubis. What is it that makes JT as an individual perform so well on Anubis?
I mean, you should probably ask him, but I'll give my bet on it. It's one of the maps where you can actually.
What happened to showering? Tacos.
Just take the trades by going 2 and 2 together.
Depending on what's going on, we're gonna run it back.
Able to communicate mid-round scenarios. I think this is where you can shine as an in-game leader on this map. For example, we see the cave position, the 8. Like, it's always 2 and 2 together where you have to take the control.
Also Danish. He's
and
Norwegian.
It's very dependent on JT. Also feeling himself. He had a great game on those 2. So. Hopefully he's going to be able to continue on that.
Yeah, I mean, the counterpart
Halzer's had some really strong maps on Anubis, though.
Anubis stats, he's at a 0.93, so in terms of the in-game leader duel, there's almost a 0.3 rating difference between the two. I am super excited to see if Complexity can keep up the level we saw on Dust 2, or if Spirit will answer back. They're playing for a qualification spot at the fall finals.
I'm going to need a video on how to play Anubis. Good news, I just uploaded one.
Yeah, we're going to do our absolute
YouTube
best
algorithm absolutely lit it on fire and shat on it, and then took it out back and then shat on it again.
Stealing away their opponent's pick. Move on to Anubis, but as the desk said, Team Spirit have not lost this in 182 days. Have a look at the odds from GG Bets. You can see that Team Spirit's still the favorites. I think that's fair. Complexity, they were dominating, though. Everyone was stepping up. I think for Team Spirit, they had Shira, they had Dong looking very good. Magix was notably absent.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of believing. I think Bubsky made a good point. Spirit weren't expecting Anubis to be played today. Yeah. They didn't necessarily do a ton of prep on this particular map. Complexity coming in as the underdogs. Maybe a specific game plan. There's got to be a reason. They decided to take us to Anubis, and off we go. Buckle your seatbelts. Can Complexity do the unthinkable? And 2-0, Team Spirits.
Imagine that. Qualification for the fall final. A slow start to the season for Complexity.
Slow start to the group as well.
Slow start.
Lost to Heroic with a bloody coach, a manager playing.
Struggled against OG, even though it was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? But they're starting now with a straight attack towards the A bomb site. The grenades are already airborne, and the first kill goes to Floppy here on Anubis. Chopper,
not nice.
Some beautiful headshots coming through, but the trades are there, and Chopper can't escape. Elige will get them a little bit of control on the ground here. Get the bomb planted right away, and they even have a little bit of time with that smoke being up in cam to get some after plant positions in. Donk has a smoke, but a kit right there. So, right, that smoke kit combination, if they can even survive this first encounter, could be kind of interesting. Also, not quite getting the kill, but a little bit of damage.
Oh, they only know one's there. They should know it's both now. Oh, no.
Shut down. Donk is getting activated with his shoulders now. Elige will find it. That should be enough to win the round. Magix only has 39 points of health. He has got the kill, but time is ticking away. That was his last opportunity. There's almost zero chance now. Even with the kill on Elige, nothing can be done.
Nice. My face thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
As Complexity go 1-0 up.
Let's go. Didn't even know about that video. Yeah, no, YouTube literally was just like,
this was very convincing. Look at the utility.
Didn't feel very good.
The choke points locked out by smokes. Nice trades, even with a Chopper double kill. It's comfortable for Complexity.
Yeah, I think what makes a big difference after the Chopper double kill is the fact that they throw the Molotov to, so Chopper has to backpedal while they're still.
And he runs through the fire, right?
Yeah, he has to run out of it, I guess. So good stuff. Good grenade to be thrown there.
Guaranteed round here as well.
Right.
Allegedly. You never know. Yesterday in that phase, and
Spirit chose the CT side first of Anubis. They did. That is an important note.
Victories on either side. Anything can and will happen when the pressure is on. Bear in mind, though, if you lose this series, you go to the play-in happening tomorrow. So you're not knocked out. You're not eliminated. Just want to drive that point home a few more times.
Yeah, Spirit. I mean, they were one of the... Felt like one of the shoo-ins to make the full final. Almost
no, I'm glad you guys liked the Anubis video. Just unfortunately,
interesting to follow.
That's how those videos go, man. If it's not Mirage, Inferno, or Dust 2, not as many people get it recommended because, let's be honest, everybody fucking bans Anubis, bro. Especially in the lower, not in the high ranks, but majority of players don't play it.
I guess you wouldn't anticipate that. Just there is a conversation about the Ninja defuse. You're right. There's a conversation to be had.
Just don't face when it's almost time. Just run everyone in. Hope to smoke the bomb.
He's got the smoke.
Yeah. Just smoke the bomb and go for it. They've only got 4 players here, or maybe even only.
So it sucks that like you can make as good of and quality of a video, but like it doesn't matter, you know.
Let's go. I'm ready. We're all ready for it. Complexity.
So they have to like
Mirage is missionary.
They don't expect it. They're already really far out. Where's that smoke? Where's that
kid coming up? Oh no! He's on it. Oh no!
They're not there quick enough. And here we go. Disaster.
If you ever seen anything like it, you spotted it, Anders. You called it early. I was on board.
I love you, Anders, for being a great caster and spotting that.
Did I think it would be?
And I hate it here.
Absolutely not. Oh, just despicable scenes. That one hurts so much. You just don't anticipate a kid in these sort of rounds. It defies sense, but he had the kit from the pistol. He survived. He buys a smoke. And with $300 invested, they steal the round away.
No, it is a sick play, but why does it have to be a sick play right now versus Complexity? Why not versus like fucking Navi? Blade will call attack timeout. They'll be fine afterwards. That's not fair to do that, ACS. We lost. It's over. And we're mentally boomed. We're literally so back. We're so back. Oh my god, we're back. We lost. We mullied ourselves off. Never mind.
Yeah. We're bringing the entertainment. Magic's up here.
Cancel. Rehit. Back to B. Flank. Fuck.
They were spotting for it. Well played, Holzerk. That look through middle on the CT side could be devastating if the T's are not ready for it, but they were.
Oh my god.
They can get this round back. Just forget about the embarrassment of the last one.
Pizza. Oh, fuck.
Although I say that as Chopper and Magix are doing a fairly good job of defending this one. Shiro with the AWP to close it out.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Man. That's the power of one kit, one smoke.
Can somebody break a mouse?
Maybe, yeah. Smashed up the peripherals. Looks like it's an issue.
The headsets for the game audio, the earbuds are to listen to Flaw.
That gives us a chance to stew over what we've seen so far. Again, open runway for Complexity there, Anders. Against 5 USPs and a smoke. They give it all up. They couldn't have approached it in a better way, though. You just don't consider anyone to have a defuse kit and those USP rounds. You'd never see that. It costs $400. Like, you can't really justify the investment.
Why didn't they cancel after the Zontix kill?
It was such a sick setup as well because even though there were 5 people.
Oh, you mean like the strat?
Already miles away. Like one of them was the B bomb side,
they weren't. The problem was like
at the actual
with 2 outside B main, they couldn't
so
really like.
Way less to try and win that one.
Okay, let's just say they try to go back A. They can't run it because they'll be heard. If they walk it,
favor of Team Spirit, the 5-on-2.
If they walk it, it'll take so long. Yeah. It'll just like they'll have the rotate in.
Some 6 spray downs that should have never happened.
3-man spray downs.
Zontix is like, dude, they literally beat us on Dust 2. This is completely unacceptable. My PC is broken.
Morale has been high. Sure, there's been moments of tilt, but overall they've been pretty composed. Problem is now with this technical timeout, no one can discuss.
Yeah.
So you have to just sit there in silence, just with that thought of the defuse bouncing around your mind.
Emerson Floppy could have gone to mid and hold as well. Yeah, but it just becomes like a really odd round when you do that. Like
got
they
Noodles
controlled
in the
around
PC.
from B there, but the issue for me more so was
At the moment,
they missed Molly, they missed Smoke, they missed timing. Then they also decided to send the B main players in before the E-Box guy could actually clear pizza. And Floppy wasn't there in E-Box either. Like,
that's a straight up 200 IQ play.
like that to me
It
is
is like you just don't.
yeah,
think it's
yeah, they would have been going into the stack, but that was still a very like favorable spot for them.
Okay, they seemed alright after it. They didn't
Yeah, that's actually true.
have a fist fight.
Like
or
they
anything. It
just
seems
they
like
just
everything's under
they
control.
didn't efficiently
It's
like
because it's so
just
rare
end the round.
that you're like, obviously, if there was if a diffuse like happening every other week, you're more.
Ah, I
people
saw
stick around.
tape.
I guess it will never happen again.
It's one of those things. Probably gonna be like another 3 or 4 months before you even get close to something like that.
I guess for this complexity though, that's a lesson they've now
Complexity,
learned.
yeah, sure. Like,
That's a lesson they've learned.
yeah, you
Majestic,
for a year at least.
If
you
someone
really
survives
are you a
the pistol,
zoomer,
They
Majestic?
might have a kill. You know, that's a possibility. We need to
There's
be
either
aware
two
of.
way Majestic,
also
you're
just
either hella young or really old.
The architecture of that bomb site makes it so much more doable. There are a
'Cause,
couple of other
you have
maps,
to
but
go. You get funneled out through very narrow choke points. You have to like leave 3 different corridors to actually get out to safety.
people started doing it on Nuke, right? From
You
the
didn't
upper
know
drop
you
on
didn't
the
know what
bomb
Death
site.
Incarnate was doing, did he? He
you
was
got a CT
helping
up
me
there with a
out.
Smoking a kit, and the T's are running away from the bomb. Sometimes you can do it, but obviously it's very rare.
Oh, what the dude?
Because it's been such a problem for them in the past, but got to give them some credit for.
Wonder
turning
what's
it
going
around
on.
here. Sontics.
Because I'm not dropping frames or anything,
Is it all good?
and it just comes back instantly.
Looks like he's got like a slight mouse issue. They moved the receiver closer to his pad. I'm sure.
You know, yeah, we can
it's
do
all
it.
under
Hold on.
control. The music.
Let's try this. Here, hold on.
to go.
I'll try that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, you're seeing some of the highlights on social media, wondering what the hell is going on. This is the Group A final here at Full Groups 2024. Winner of this series will make their way to the full finals.
Define really
in the World
old.
Arena later in the year.
Well, you didn't. He was
We'll
just
go down
putting
to
lyrics to
play-in
the song I was
brackets,
singing,
going
Majestic.
down
That's what
tomorrow
I
with all
was.
of our losers from today's games. Yeah, 4
Chat,
best of
name
threes
that
once again to bring
band.
you from Groups A, B, C,
How
and D.
could this happen to
Lots of
me?
Counter-Strike to come. But this one,
Chrome extension.
has
That's
been
what I
an
was checking,
absolute
but my
barn
Chrome's
burner
up to
of the
date.
fair. Fantastic series. It's gone back and forth. Every member
YouTube stream instead of Twitch,
of
maybe.
both teams
Maybe.
stepping up, having
I wonder
their
if it's like an ingester
individual
or something.
highlights. No greater than Magic's in a full
Dubby,
eco
here's your
unit
10 children.
defuse.
Hope you're having a wonderful. I have no
2v5
idea what day it is.
throws.
Saturday?
We've
Saturday.
had Donk spray downs.
Hope you're having
We've
a
had
wonderful Saturday.
masterclass from Elise, playing some of his best Counter-Strike of the tournament. JT
I
is
straight
red
face
hot
said
with
yesterday
the
was
rifles.
Wednesday at one point, and nobody
So
corrected
hard
me.
not to admire
So that was
Elise
fun.
For really, sometimes just putting the team on his back, like exactly when they need him. He just has this gift of like it's like it focuses his brain a little bit more, and he's like, I'm gonna go now. I'm ready.
Missed the smoke. Yeah, I think they thought A-main was smoked. They missed it, I think. I'm not sure what that was supposed to do, but they assumed it would dissuade the teams from entering, but they're going to jump on the opportunity. Chopper mowing them down, making up for their slight mistake. And
Oh,
looks like
damn,
it's
that
all
was a
under
nice
control,
shot.
As Elise would have to do something.
I wonder if you're like meant to do that. Almost like a. I feel like he didn't,
That's
but
good effort for Elise. And actually, I think 2 out of the 3 that were left alive were very low on health. It was only Elise with a rifle. He got the entry. That's kind of his job right there. If Chopper doesn't get that kind of a double kill. Yeah, you're
Also,
right, there was something
W,
missing.
I
guess
just want
it's
you to know
because
you have a
he's creeping through the
way-
Molotov so early, like he's creeping
way
through
fatter
before he even
cock than Big
fades,
Bob
and
3D. Just so you know,
he's not
W.
ready on the other side. But a good recovery for Spirit nonetheless. If they had more weapons, if it's just not the 1 AK, probably a 1 round potentially.
Third map, just to know, is going to be Nuke. Considering this strong CT start,
Could be.
it's a very good map for Spirit. They haven't lost it in over 100, in 182 days.
I strive for my whole life to not know a day.
Crazy
Well,
statistic when you think
days
about it.
don't matter because
It's a
I'm
long
just
time
gonna be
average.
streaming.
That's what I'm saying.
Monday
that's
or
a
Friday doesn't
tough
matter.
situation to
I'm
be
still
alive, gotta be
streaming.
Not necessarily easy.
Days of the week are only really relevant
Shout
for
out to,
lifts
Jacob
and
for running the stats
to
for us.
hang out with friends because they usually aren't degenerates, you know?
Not many grenades right now on the T side, but certainly enough to make it interesting. They're going to use the classic Molotov here to burn out the middle. Suntics, kind of risky if you stick around because normally the protocol is you throw the Molotov and then you flash peek the corner. So like either way, you're probably in a lot of trouble here, but he is confident sticking around. We'll see if Elise can find a way to get rid of him in that one. It's going to be Suntics to win the fight. No flash thrown either for Elise to do that. Guess they had one on Floppy. That was about it. But he was elsewhere.
Okay, a little bit more deflated now. Flashbang.
Bro.
He got stuck on the stairs, didn't it?
That's so
That's
unlucky.
good. Yeah, clip the stairs.
Like it. No. Like it lands right in front of you and does nothing. Doesn't blind him a bit.
Rip his head off. Rip his head off. 3, 2, 1.
His way out of this sticky situation.
It's in dark. The bomb is actually stuck in dark right now, so sure, they can win this, but they still have to
Kill
go
him.
back there to
Kill
pick
him,
it up.
Holzer.
It's only
Kill
20
him.
seconds. They need to be very fast right now, Complexity, to try and get back in the round. They're going to find magics, but again, backtracking through, it's being held by Shiro.
Oh, that's rough.
That's disastrous. 10 seconds here for Holzer.
That's actually so
Can't really do it,
sad.
can he?
The Cologne games are going to be at 1:30. You're going to be okay. I've made the executive decision to not do the 1:30 games.
Nicely, yes, indeed.
Best combo.
Basically, unless it's one of the NA teams and it's like a limb game, I'm just not going to do it.
All right. Yeah, that's a few.
I think doing that, especially because
the flashbang, especially setting up shop.
if I was just doing co-streams, I would. But like
the flash
today and tomorrow, I'm doing Revival Cup. So today will be probably like 14, 15 hours, and then tomorrow will be as well.
No, he can't believe his luck.
And then
Shiro
next week when Cologne starts, we have match Tuesday, Wednesday, and we'll have prac. So
all right, 4-1.
I think just like trying to like force myself for those 1:30 games just seems like a big mistake.
On that flashbang. Okay, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Floppy made his way through, picked up an M4.
Nice.
We'll throw
Just
it
reset.
over
Just
to
reset.
Elige. It makes a lot of sense.
He died
Floppy
way
got
too
dinged up
close
on
to
that one.
you.
They also have the AK on Holzer
I like
here,
this.
so
Yeah.
let's see what's going to happen. If they win this one, Complexity, it's actually kind of necessary.
Something that like a lot of people struggle with. It's good they got the kill that early. Like that's great, but you can't rush anymore because think of him as like a human ward, right? Like a warning system. He died so early in A main that like if Cole tried to follow that kill, they were just gonna get slaughtered coming out of A main. It would have been rough.
What have we got left here? They've got that opening kill, courtesy of Floppy's Tech 9.
Yeah. Stolen the M4. They purchased an AK.
Ricky, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you. Nice shot.
Trading out Donk. That's how you do it.
Elige has still got a hot hand. That's great to see.
Some great utility.
They need the rest of the team to get online again.
There is another one on Shiro if he can get here. Try and see if you can land it. Deep grenade, but not enough for a kill. It's not like they have a lot of money on Spirit side either, so the double AWP and an M4, do you want to risk that on the retake? I doubt it.
See if they want to give this one a go. They do have smokes and incendiaries. Hoping to find a pick. A couple of rifles obtained here for Complexity. Chopper is giving it a look. But I don't think there's any grounds to go any further, especially with that kill confirmed.
Dude, what a round from Elige. What an entry from Floppy. We love to see that, bro. We love to see that.
Never to peek any angles there. But you're right. They peek into the orb early. If Chopper is allowed to find a kill even that deep onto the bomb site, you never know. They could go for it. They had smokes and kits, like you said, so well done. The beginning of something here for Complexity they absolutely need. And it was Floppy extinguishing the incendiary grenade, banging out Suntix with the Tech 9, and Elige trading Donk at the start of the round made a big difference. Okay, that's something to make you smile. Not over yet for Complexity, but probably need to go on a massive run here.
They just get a round of the belt.
What a name. What a
Tech 9s,
Oprah's
couple of rifles. Feels good. Need a lot more that came from that. They're going to have to stand a chance of 2-0ing this, which is looking unlikely right now.
Good morning.
Very early days, though. 4-2. Seaside campaign continues here, looking for some mid-control. Holzer tip of the spear.
Is Donkin? Yeah, he's been on fire. The good news is, though, Elige has been... Donk has had way more kills, but, like, Elige has had a lot of kills, too. Less than Donk, but a ton of impact because he's got a lot of entries.
Doesn't really get anything in return for it. Looks like a lot of mid-control coming up here for Complexity, with the rest of the team leaning.
No way you question mark me, Oprah. No way.
Could work out. It's one of those rounds where you kill that one player that's playing cam. You'll probably offer a pretty good split. Gonna be a little bit slower than that because they smoked it off themselves, hoping for a peek on the other side. Only one player left in A Henry. I would be worried right now if I was.
Jojo.
He's only got the MP9 as well.
Yeah.
Goes down with literally nothing.
That was their nade, right?
They actually grenaded Elige to get him through the smoke, but doesn't really matter.
That's actually kind of slick. I wonder, like, if that was planned or just thought of on the fly.
Really nice round for Complexity. Well coordinated, good pressure across the map. CT's had no idea where it was going to finish up. They get that good mid control. CT's can't rotate through middle. They only can come through the heaven position. They isolate the fight and completely dominate.
I guess that cam smoke early forced the rotation for Shiro. Like, he went back to, he was thinking, all right, they're going to split B. It makes sense. Why else would they smoke cam? Surely if they were going to go A, they would smoke that particular position that Chomper is holding and then, you know, divert into the A bomb site. So yeah, it's possible that one smoke actually just completely faked out Spirit. Wild.
Terrorists win.
A good job on Complexity.
This is more like it. There was a bit of a question mark as to why they picked Anubis, such a strong map for Spirit, but as Bubsy speculated, I feel like some prep has been done. They're ready to shut this one down. Surprise. Team Spirit here. See that utility being deployed. JT finds the key frag once again. He has been red hot today. Normally plays very well on Anubis himself. Seems like they're quite jovial.
Tech
Over there,
pause.
they've already got a map under their belts.
Yeah.
If you are just joining us, it's been a really rough week for Complexity. Haven't played their best Counter-Strike by a country mile.
Is it still his fucking mouse?
Losing
Zontix, what is going on, brother?
With the stand-in, the coach, 2-0, no less. They managed to take down OG with Thomas stand-in, an in-game leader. A game they should be running away with. They managed to do it. But it was a
What is
2-1
Complexity's
affair,
worst map?
maps.
Yes.
The rematch against Heroic was much better. We saw some signs of life. It's
The
still
answer is a lot of things
complicated.
right now, to be honest with you.
But this has been their best Counter-Strike yet. Dust 2 was phenomenal. And
Mirage
there was even
probably.
some
Well,
heartbreaking
Mirage is their
rounds there as well.
perma.
Plenty of them, in fact. But they held their nerve. Their composure was good.
It's even been the kind of Counter-Strike where it hasn't just been Elige dropping 30 kills, right?
No, everyone stepped up.
very well.
We had some floppy clutches. We had some great cerebral work from JT, his rifles, and
Absolutely.
nice coordinated aggression towards like lower B on the CT side. Grimm's had his moments. Hulzerg with a quiet first half, but held it together.
Still had some impact.
High impact with the AWP. That was one of the best maps of the tournament. We've had some bangers as well. Really had it all. And just to check in with the other games today, I'll give you a little rundown.
Stats-wise, their worst map is
delicious
Nuke, the third
fixtures
map.
coming your way. Next up, maybe one of the most anticipated games, Vitality versus
The only map that Spirit currently
G2
carries with a
versus
losing
Ninjas in
win
pajamas after they
percentage
knocked out
is
Faithcon yesterday. That's
Mirage.
gonna be a spectacle. Wrinkle back on the server. up
That's
against
the only one
Monster.
that's like
You'll be
below
surprised when they win against
50%.
G2, I'm gonna
Otherwise, their
Yeah,
worst map
you
is
called
Ancient
it.
at
And then to
62%.
round off the day, Team Liquid,
Let me just list
versus
these win
Nautilus
percentages
Sincere,
off for Spirit.
aka Na'Vi.
75%, 100%,
absolute
100%, 29%. That's
the-
Mirage.
The rematch, and
100%.
75% and 62%.
true. They've already
Never
taken
been-
down Na'Vi. So the thing is, yeah, they've taken down Virtus Pro and Na'Vi. You'd think that'd be enough, but they're still
Yeah,
not in the
Spirit's
final
worst map
unless
is
they win today.
Complexity's perma, correct.
So we'll see if they can maintain that level.
Spirit
They brought
in
today.
this
There's a lot
best
more
of
tape out
3
there
is
now.
playing
Played a few maps.
2 maps that they have 100% win rates on in the
technical
last 3
forward
months,
anytime
and Dust
soon.
2, which they
We've got
just lost, which they had a
The headsets
75%.
off.
I actually think HLTV might update that in real time.
The table.
They do. So
Yeah,
before
take it
that
all
Dust
out.
2 game, they actually had
You
a
can do. No one can communicate in these points, so you have to just sit back.
like
and
a
wait.
I think it's close to
80%.
the first time we've had a real
win rate, I
that
think.
lasted more than 3 seconds.
It's been a very smooth
think.
tournament.
So, guess we can extend a little bit.
Bro, if I knew Zontix was gonna have so many tech issues, I could have showered. Fuck.
Yeah, everyone just taking a little break.
Yeah, well, you've probably seen some of the horror show highlights on social media. That's probably why you're here now, wondering what the hell's going on.
You know what's
I didn't
crazy,
know
chat?
Spirit versus Complexity.
Elige is only a
And
little
this-
bit off
this sort of
Donk's
level to
overall
it, but,
rating for the
The
year.
truth is,
You know that?
looking at the lineup of games, right, you could have easily said, you know what, I'm going to wake up a little bit later and just catch some of the later games because probably Spirit are just going to run over Complexity. Like
Exactly.
That's what it was, you know, so
Just for context, it's the second map now. It's
been
Anubis.
Donk for the last Donk the past 3 months, chat has averaged a 1.31. The last 3 months, Alicia's averaged a 1.27.
Due to a saved defuse kit by Magix, he despised
I think it technically might have gone up too after that Dust 2 game.
Vacated the A bomb site, and then all hell broke loose. All 5 players swinging at the same time, and
not the same amount of top tier games though.
Magix got that defuse in, and it led into a spell of 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
you can only work with what you got at the same time.
Playing towards that B bomb,
you know.
We did see Complexity bounce back. They've got
that's
2 in a
fair
row
criticism,
now.
but you can't really
check out the money. I think so. In terms of loss bonus, that there won't be much to speak of.
They saved a fair bit though.
You're right. Yeah, they did, didn't they? So there was like 4 players.
Sort of the only upside here.
That got out of there. So they just took out Zontix at the MP9.
Yeah.
So they did save an AWP, 2 AWPs. Magix and Shiro have AWPs. Chopper had an MP9 and Donk had an M4.
Yeah. And again, because they're on the CT side here,
it's just an interesting thing to think about, you know, like I think a lot of European people like hear us glaze Alicia a lot,
the most T-sided map we have,
but sometimes it, like I just think hearing stuff like that out loud maybe puts it in perspective, like how much he's
shall see. But this is the pick
owning.
Complexity.
Pollock 6 to the 16-month primer, thank you.
Job done. Everything's working.
Everyone's up to date.
Yeah, we've covered everything.
Everyone's got the context.
That's good. There's a nice little mental reset as well. Now we're all fresh.
Yeah.
More madness.
Let's get at it. Like I said, double AWP setup. Shiro, Magix, no Donk. Donk was the secondary AWP on Dust 2 and actually did a killer job.
That's right.
I think Alicia's a beast. I think everyone that. Well, no, there was like towards the end of like his liquid stint, Alicia's form had really dipped because I think him and Yakinder like just clashed a lot, like in terms of just. They just had a lot of overlap in where they played.
You really wanted to find that. Smoke gets blown open. 2 people on the other side. They get another once again. If he had run out and peeked that, I think he's probably dead. But he's keeping them here. I mean, he's doing a fine job even on that. Oh, the smoke fades and Floppy good.
Oh, let's go, Floppy! Yo, Zontix, check your mouse again. Check your mouse again. I fucking dare you. Check it again. Check it again. It's still fucked.
His moment would come.
You're still getting dicked.
He was ready to strike.
Check your other mouse, huh, buddy?
There it is.
Sorry.
Double kill from Floppy.
Sorry.
He's had a rough run of form individually in recent months of Complexity, but today, definitely.
Oh, he's
stood up, done his best. Magix, how have you hit that? That's wild.
Sick, isn't it?
Dude, what? Zontix made us wait like fucking 10 minutes this map. You're gonna tell me you guys are cool with that, even if you're not cheering for Cole? Grow up, chat. You're welcome.
Same is true for Spirit. They don't have the money to go for these kind of retakes. Doesn't matter that they got the kill on Grim. Wow. Those entries on that A bomb site, there are a couple of specialists out there that are just really good at doing that. I think in the past we've seen Bit, I believe, try to do something
I got
similar.
coffee while waiting. All right, you're just smart. You shut the fuck up.
It's really crazy. He dodged.
Like weird flex, dude. Shut up.
2 HEs to blow open the smoke, and then his internal timing, the clock in his head telling him that smoke's going to fade right now. It could not have been better. But even if he just got the first kill, that would have still been a remarkable job. Like that's what you're here for, just to get that 1 kill. But boom. Slays Sonic, not Sonic, Sontix right afterwards. Sonic's already been slain.
He has, unfortunately.
Yes,
okay.
tilt.
I mean,
feel the tilt.
8-4. This is...
That's a big if, Anders.
That is a big if.
I like your optimism. That's a massive if.
I'm fired up. I'm ready.
What a statement that is. Yeah. If they win every single round, they might be all right.
Lost Fatboy. Yeah, people have been using it. Yeah.
If they get the 13 out, right?
Yeah, if they get the 13, then they've done it.
Mathematically, there's no way back for Spirit at that point.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck.
Brand new concept.
Never been tried before.
Actually selling an online course that teaches people these things.
These fundamentals.
Yeah. Try to get people to be winners.
Oh man, I'm at that age where I literally sneeze and like different parts of my body hurt.
Nah, it's 2-7 for him. He's been at that A bomb site, just kind of getting wrecked over and over again by Floppy. Wild. They just want to go back and test it. It's a different player in chart, and they've put Chopper out in front. Sontix just wants a break. He's got the AWP. Shiro starting to get there. See if they can finally defend A. Oh, there's a quick rotation. Yeah, they're pushing out of B, so they know what's coming here. Good kill for Chopper, but again, it's
Dude, it like actually hurts when you guys sometimes sneeze too, right? Like
good damage towards Zontix, who's
like not just like a little bit. Like for those of you that know what I'm talking about, that shit like hurts. Yeah,
split coming through.
That shit fucking hurts.
Can he find one more? He absolutely can. It's a pretty clean round at the end.
It's not like my back. It's like a full-on fucking intensity in my body. I don't know how to describe it.
Knew exactly what they were up against there. Everyone rotates over towards the A side. No trades found for complexity.
And my whole body just feels like it fucking activates. Like I don't even know how to describe it.
I got confused. It's not there anymore. We're going to the Forum Copenhagen. Is that a good venue? You like it there?
It is a good venue. It's great, actually. I think it's gonna be tons of fun.
So spreading misinformation. Just wanted to correct myself. That's all.
Like I usually get it in like the front of my like right in here, chat, like in the front of my chest, right or left. And then obviously when it goes to my left side, I'm like, I might be dying.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to.
This could be it. Oh no, it's just my sneeze.
The other facts that were available to me.
Yeah, we're living on a hellish timeline, aren't we?
30-year-old is not allowed to complain like that. Think of us in our late 40s. Have some empathy.
Welcome back.
That is, again, a little bit of a struggle for Spirit in some of these last rounds, but it doesn't matter. They've already done what they need to do in the first half, right? That's kind of the story that we're trying to drive home here. They don't necessarily have a lot of money in the bank, but 5 rounds already on the CT side is pretty good.
Yeah, especially with a few more rounds left to be played. Both teams pretty much all in. Is a quite
coughed so hard 6 months ago, he cracked a rib. Or broke a rib. I mean, Truck's literally in his prime years, and he's literally he fucked up his. He completely moved his rib and cracked it playing golf. Like that dude's. Like when I met Truck IRL, I was like,
grenades. I mean, nobody's there, but
that dude's a little lanky, but now I'm just concerned.
Get as close to the doors as possible, just to the extinguishers. But let's have a look. Molotov to flush out the
now I'm just genuinely concerned.
Nice molly as well. Common position.
Story time. I don't know exactly what he did, but yeah, he just cracked his rib.
It's normally Floppy that's defending that
playing golf.
Position.
You can ask him.
And there it is. He'll be checking.
Smart. Looks like they want to pave the way through the middle of the map.
If he gets more than one here, Brown's done. If he only gets one, we're back on. If he gets 0, huge advantage. Donk, though, with the AK-47, you give him an inch, he'll take a mile every single time. Ozark, I needed to hit that shot. Brown looks done.
Fuck.
So he is now.
Doesn't really matter how much health Donk has at any given moment. Doesn't really need more than...
That homie lacks calcium, not gonna lie.
Finally, Floppy takes him down, but again, only 27 seconds for the 1 versus 4. And even if Floppy's been playing well,
luckily for me, I'm pretty sure I'm personally keeping Fairlife in business at this point with how much fat-free Fairlife I've been drinking.
Yeah, Nuke is moving closer all the time.
That shit's so helpful during the deficit, dude. Oh my god.
It really is. Solid hold. If Holzak hits that op shot, maybe there's something they can do with it.
Yeah, they are putting together a really solid first half at the moment here. Time up in call for complexity. They want to discuss how to get the last rounds at least.
Resources going to be low here.
I haven't kept up with the steps. No. It's been like walking pad's dick. Although I did tell manager, I was like, go get me a walking pad sponsor since I don't like my current one. He's like, I'm on it, boss.
See what they decide to do.
We'll see. But Nori and I were going on walks outside. I know, crazy. But then it got Vegas hot, so.
AKs and Galils. Yeah. Gonna bide that time.
I went outside yesterday.
All or nothing at this
and we went for a walk outside. It wasn't
like
that hot, but the sun was like.
See what you can get.
So we've got a Deagle, PT50.
I felt like I was playing.
Decent util. This
what was the bug game that we played?
Like this.
Me and Smitty and the boys. Why am I spacing?
They're going to be executing on the B bomb site.
But basically, I felt like I was in the sun in like that sand pit area. I was like, this is what it feels like. Yeah, grounded. There we go.
By complexity, Elise will find the trade, but Santa JT arranging that P250, actually making it happen, but it's all in vain. Nothing is done. Nothing is found. No bomb goes down.
Am I going to Cologne? I am.
Team Spirit.
So if any of you guys are going to Cologne, you will see me there. Don't be afraid to say hello.
Yeah, the fact that they had a missed op shot And they got
That's quite literally why I'm there.
Thought that might be it, but it kind of diminished quite quickly.
I wonder if I'll get to shoot the t-shirt cannon with Monster again.
Magic's
I don't think so. I'm not as...
Some pretty good shots at the end.
I don't think I will, because I have like a...
That
That setup's a little bit different, because the arena is so much larger. I think we're going to have a suite again, which is sick.
Can they steal one away here, Anders?
My optimism for the 8 rounds was misplaced.
Yes, perhaps. You called that a 4-4?
Yeah, I did.
I'm excited about my travel a little bit this
Getting a
time.
little bit too carried away.
My travel back home is
Hey, it's been a fun day.
very,
this to be
like,
a good game, let's be
preferred.
honest. Just from what we've seen for Complexity this tournament.
I'm basically going to hop on a short flight from Germany to London, and then London straight to Vegas.
To see you, though.
I'm just like, yes.
You have to save us.
Yes.
The only way to win these rounds if
you just kill everyone in A with your AK.
Yeah, take down Son.
Getting to do the long haul part of the flight and then be home is going to be lit.
5-man approach here. Flashbang to have a peek.
Nah, Vegas, London's 10 hours. I've done Vegas to London a lot.
Incendiary pushes them back.
It's literally like 10 hours on the dot.
Didn't feel comfortable. Smoke goes down. They don't have many pieces to work with. What's left over?
10 hours is a lot. I mean, I don't know. I'm just on the West Coast, guys. So like, guys, going back home to see like family is, just to understand, is like 4 or 5 hours.
It'd have to be devastating. You got to run through
Like
screen yourself
on a flight. Like, so I don't know. Like flying to me, I could sleep on planes. And shout out Monster. I do fly business.
Yeah,
you know, international, or I guess first class international, whatever you want to say. Obviously, most don't carry first class anymore, but you know what I mean. I have a lay flat bed.
8-4 in their favor, looking very good for a third map. We'll see if they can get that in the second half coming up.
The raw dog flight videos are so funny. I loved seeing the pilots. Did you see? Everybody's like, just fucking did this whole flight, you know, 16 hours raw dog, and then fucking like maybe 4 more videos I scroll in the pilot saying the same shit. I'm like, well, you know. Gen Lab, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you, chat. I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up. Yeah, I don't know. 10 hour long haul flights, if you can sleep on flights, is actually really nice. Like, if you can sleep, obviously, because the way, you know, you basically you take off, you hit cruising. By the time you hit cruising, they usually feed you. You chill for a bit, watch a show, maybe watch like half of a movie, and if you can fall asleep like me, you just pass out. So I usually, you know, it's like take off, and as soon as we're at cruising, I just sleep the whole way. And then by the time I wake up, they usually feed you again, and then you're descending. That's why the 10-hour flight, low-key, is actually like, I'd rather do a 10-hour flight with a lay flat than like a 5-hour flight. Genuinely, because I'm just gonna pass out. I'm gonna be asleep for like 80% of it, 90% of it. But I know not everybody can sleep on planes, so I get that. Parents would take you on car rides as a baby to make you fall asleep. I don't know if they did that, but I did sleep in cars a lot growing up, but I stopped sleeping in cars because I get sleep paralysis. Basically, sleeping in like cars when I was going to hockey games, and then like naps in the middle of the day, I would get sleep paralysis, so I don't do that. I try to avoid, like, if I sleep, I try to make sure I'm sleeping. No, I don't really have a demon. No, I just... No. Only psychopaths can stay awake for 10-hour plus fights. Nah, just some people can't sleep on planes, man, because they're anxious. Like, I'm sure people doze in and out, you know, but a lot of people just can't do it.
Where were you when a single smoke grenade broke the heart of North America? We were right here witnessing the carnage. It felt like Complexity couldn't pick
lost that
themselves
boy.
up
We used to,
after
but
that disastrous
yeah, I don't know.
second
We got a long
round.
way to go for that.
Ninja defuse in a 5-on-5, and it leads us with an 8-4 scoreline on the CT half for Team Spirit. Feels like Nuke is a lock-in. This one has got away from them, and I think if they get that 2-0 start, it's a very different game for Complexity. Not out of it, but it doesn't look good. It's a T-sided map. And
oh yeah, shotgun. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the reason I'm so comfortable on planes is just like growing up.
Yeah, it's been a rough one.
Grandpa always told stories about him flying, so like I always kind of had like a nice,
like the rounds that they won.
I don't know, you know, story time with planes. It was lit. I flew pretty early on in planes, and then my mom got a private pilot's license as well, and I flew in that small plane, I think twice.
Goes without saying.
And then
need this pistol.
My uncle's in a flight club. Not a fight club. You don't talk about that one. A flight club.
People use, I suppose. Just
the planes are just kind of, I don't know.
All right. Took it to literally. It's my bad.
For me, it was always a way more like chill experience, I guess.
Very quiet for a pistol on Anubis. We're going to go in towards the B side of the map here with 3 players. Couple of smokes.
We gotta get that Taylor Swift level, chat, because honestly, if I do, I think I could just. My uncle is about to retire, and I'm sure he would. I'd just be like, "Unc, come fly me out." He'd be like, "Hell yeah, let's go."
They must know something. This is kind of wild from Complexity. They have a lot of people here. Can they actually defend the bomb site? Sontix will get one. The trades continue. Holzek with the duel. He's running wild. So far, he's got a bit of a double, but he's also alone in a 1 versus 2 trying to save his team, and he can't take down Donk in spite of the fact that...
All right, so third map Nuke, huh?
And with that pistol round win, Spirit surely can get this third map.
Amazes me that there's American towns where people fly in instead of
Nuke to the side.
Oh yeah, you're talking about like fly-in communities. Dude, I'll be honest.
Locked in after that.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Even like me growing up.
Technical pause again.
Like,
hopefully we'll get that issue.
Just kind of like you know, pretty into planes. I actually didn't know about fly-in communities until much later.
The mouse, I believe. Donk shutting them down. Even with the read, even with the anti-strat, it felt like Complexity had.
Those flying communities are crazy. The fact that some of them are like legit, just like
kind of
in the middle of towns though too is wild.
Took them all down and put them
flying. Yeah, like imagine, you know how like there's like golf course homes.
Donk's got some pretty powerful slaps as well.
Yeah, he gets fired
up. You know,
Dexter next to
I wouldn't
imagine instead of a golf course, you had a you had a runway.
Much, yeah. Split the atom.
That's literally what I'm talking. Like, so they literally have like, yeah, you just fly in.
Ready to go.
I hope so.
You just land in your neighborhood, bro.
Exciting round. They don't have a kit.
Losers. Should have bought a kit in the smoke. Do it right back to them.
Do I ever consider getting my private side? Dude, honestly, I'm nowhere near that, but you know, that's definitely one of those things where I'm almost like,
spin any narrative that suggests Complexity.
When I get older, what kind of hobbies sound fun? I was like, flying kind of sounds lit.
I don't think I can. There's nothing there.
They got them right where they want them. They've given Spirit a false sense of superiority.
Let's see if they get any kills. I'm going to doubt it. I reckon Chopper's going to find 2 here.
Older? Don't worry, Jojo. You'll understand soon enough. You're basically there at this point. You're already washed. You're halfway there.
She wrote.
Sucks if you can tell the future, Henry, and you're spending it on Counter.
I know. Could be doing something a lot more productive, right?
Bomb has been planted.
So Holzek and Floppy. Just looking for exits here. We'll wait for this round to pass by. Best they can really hope for is pick up a Mac 10 that's hunting. You wouldn't go hunting with a Galil here. This defies all logic, but there we go. They're giving it a go. The Galil's given up. They won't save it at least. They can upgrade one of those Mac 10s. Not a big deal. And we're just waiting for this one.
One day you'll be able to see above the counter.
Holy shit. Don't have the space on the CT side to make this one work. It's been
they ninja the whole map.
Yeah.
Who could have seen it coming? It's a great combination of everything. I mean, the fact that
Bomb flying himself to a tournament, dude, that would be sick. But yeah, any 5 gifters in the, any Oilers in the chat, literal Oilers.
Chopper with a great scoreline, 60 minutes.
We got
no surprise really.
We got a long way to go for that one.
2 Mac 10s. There is 1 helmet in play on the CT side.
Oh shit, that would be sick though.
Well, for that very reason.
Oh dear. Yeah, and that's round. We all saw
That means you can't sleep when flying. True.
Towards B, pushing
Wow.
for the smoke, smack 10. In front of the pack. Rips open.
That's what they got autopilot for, bro.
Now the hunt is on. These Galils will be hunting out for the remaining CTs. They get information that at least 1 player's towards Rugs, but actually all 3 are there.
Yeah, see if they can stay alive back here. Pretty good flashbang, but Shiro still going to be able to find it. And again, with the Galil, it's an instant headshot to bring down a Liege.
The hell, Burnett? You say they make smart financial decisions so they wouldn't sub, but if they were really smart, they'd realize that subbing to me, when you think of stream per hour and the value you get for having me on to distract you, it's actually one of the more cost-effective forms of entertainment. So actually, if you were really intelligent, you would be subbed here and not subbed in other places. And this is why, Burnett, you're never going to live in a flying community. You don't understand simple economics.
It's a very different game. It just took the wind out of their sails.
Was it
too early on?
2 days?
What's that?
Was it 182 days?
182 days, yes.
It's quite simple, really.
Since Team Spirit lost an Anubis outing, it looks like that streak will continue. As we've got a UMP, a hero It's dealt with pretty quickly.
Appreciate the fact that you tried, though, Henry. I think that's important. It's a thought that counts.
Sorry, guys. I would pay attention more to the game, but if I did, I'd be upset. Oh shit, we're so back.
But he actually does win the fight against something.
And dead.
Really not been enjoying the map. I mean, his team is winning, so I'm sure it's not too bad, but individually, he is one of those games where nothing is really working, can't really connect with anything. Surely for Complexity, the main objective right now is to just not get too tilted about this whole situation. It's kind of say, all right, we won the first map, we'll win the third, it's all fine. Try not to think about what's happening too much on this one. Bomb planted, floppy. Hunting for rifles, if any can be found out in the shore, could be a little bit nice to have one to play with.
Nice, floppy.
Nice.
Well, there we have map point. This one, yeah, you're right. This hasn't really delivered to the same level of hype as it.
Well, I'm gonna go shower real quick in between these maps.
I suppose. Looks like Nuke is absolutely guaranteed. Just the formality of this stage. Zontic's having a bit of a nightmare out there. It doesn't really matter.
No.
It's such a one-sided outing.
Frustrating.
I think he knows he's probably got his mind set on Nuke at this stage.
Surely.
They'll give it a good crack. It's going to take 8 rounds in a row just for overtime. Anubis was picked by Complexity. And they looked like they were cooking with the pissed around victory. The full eco in the second. The disaster struck. That's a lot of noise. Zontic's knows. There's a player beneath him. They get the opening frag. The beginning of the end is signaled.
Would have been sick if Grim could have snuck his way through there.
Problem with going to Nuke chat, Spirit hasn't lost Nuke in 3 months either.
Deleted by Magix. 4 versus 3 here. JT holding it alive.
Chat, I need all of you to simmer the fuck down.
Magix, though, is still here. Timing could be good. Oh, they're all trying to fight him at the same time, and his teammates are really far away.
Yeah, your game keeps getting worse with every update. I will say this, guys. I had a bunch of issues. I just simply reinstalled Counter-Strike the other day, and a lot of shit got better for me.
Sneak up and get a double kill. That's maybe how they can win the round.
This is by no means a guarantee. I'm just saying I had a lot of issues with some stuff in the game consistently, and I reinstalled, and they genuinely all disappeared, and I had some weird shit. Like,
This could be an interesting play, but the amount of time
game
it's taking,
would take 3
I
to
think
4
they'll be
minutes to
aware
load the
of
first
possibility.
time, basically, and then it would run
Suspicious, isn't
perfectly
it?
fine. And also, as some of you guys saw at one time, it took me
So just
almost
as the
30
leash
to
go to
40
check it,
minutes
he
to
actually hits the
verify
dink
my
off. That
files
should be
within
enough to win the
M.2.
round.
Yeah, that probably needs to be a.
It gaslit me in my chat to make me think my shit was broken.
Bomb's right there.
I just simply
15 seconds
uninstalled
left.
it and reinstalled it, and all of it
So-
fixed.
Yeah, that was the win. Probably was the way to try and win it, but didn't work out this time. There's always going to be a low chance. Complexity will win a 5th round.
So, just a suggestion, if you guys, I was having some crazy stuff. I mean, obviously CS2 still isn't like
Score a
perfect
little bit more
or anything,
forgiving.
but
No, this one's done, but keeping the head above water for now. Good work from JT. He's excellent. All series long.
I would love to get the comms from Complexity in that defuse round.
I'm not sure I would.
I feel like we need that.
dude, honestly, there's been so many tech issues. I forgot about that
I don't want to
defuse.
hear it.
Like the high of like.
It'd be too much.
Good job, guys. Good job. And then running.
Yeah, I'm saying like, yeah, the verify that I was explaining, I'm saying even my, like, I had a lot of weird issues, like in terms of just like opening my game and my game files. So
Get up to 9 rounds here for Complexity, and it becomes a bit of a different
you
conversation.
did the
right?
same
Like, at
thing
that
a
point,
few
you
weeks
start
ago. You
saying,
think the
okay, hold on.
shader cache is causing
They can do
issues?
it,
Yeah, I
but
don't
it's
know what
just
it
a
is.
long ways away, and they really only have to slip up once, and that's it. Nicely done. Boost on top. Sontics. Not his map.
No, everything.
Floppy's nemesis on the.
Yeah, you're right. Those two have been locking horns, and more often than not, Floppy's been coming out on top. So nice opening pick. Doesn't look like this will be the knockout blow just yet. Advantage, complexity, 1 minute remaining. JT with the smoke down towards dark as they start to establish some mid-control here. Oh, Liege. Keeps the man advantage and does Halls-Erg, but it's snatched away, but lots of damage inflicted.
Yeah.
AK recovered. Shiro and Chopper that are very low. Magics will have to be the one to carry the round if they're going to get through this one.
Oh, the bomb's on the other side. It's fake, isn't it? Surely, 30 seconds.
Dump
Yeah,
is
I don't
next to
think
the
he's gonna run
13-month
back. I
primer.
think they're
Thank you.
hoping that
Thanks,
Magic will
man.
Get one, which he does
Happy
not.
Saturday, bro.
I think they were trying to sell it. That would have been really fun to see. Shiro can still plant the bomb here, but the after plant surely not going to be theirs. They do have 2 Molotovs.
I don't know, bro. The
There's no
Shiro
stop.
AWP.
This actually,
the open
this
fishtail plant,
could be it.
The Molotov, the by 7 seconds. You got Chopper controlling the window. It's got to be checked.
This might not be over yet. I think you could be onto something here.
He's going to go to T steps and maybe
Oh,
catch
they're
them
gonna
with a
squeeze
stellar
him.
timing here.
Chopper and Shiro crossfire. Yes, they're low, but not impossible. No one's checking it. They're not even thinking about it here. Shiro, 1 kill might do it. He takes down JT.
Oh,
but
Chopper
also
whiffed.
spun around.
Chopper
Somehow
whiffed.
knew. Grim coming in from the other side. He's sandwiched in right now. Shiro gonna get
Nice.
shot one way
Okay.
or another. Holds like to pick it up, but that is a scary round.
Chopper whiffed.
happened to
So
Chopper
we're good.
I don't know. I guess maybe it's possible the whole
Chopper might have-
turned around for his own flashbang.
Chopper maybe aimed
and
at the
just
guy
kinda saw
Shiro
them. Like,
shot.
It seemed like if they were going to check it, they would have checked it
I
the
feel
first
like
time.
that went way too poorly. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
yeah,
Chopper was
exactly
literally
right.
shooting at the
Shiro
guy
got
that
kill,
Shiro
she's
opted,
taking all the
maybe.
aggro. I heard some AK shots. I'm not sure if Chopper straight up missed that one. Maybe we'll find out, but yeah, a nice little attempt at the bait. They got the bomb planted. The Horzak shutting down Chopper.
Young
Have
talent we
steps
should be
there.
looking for. JBA is
Certainly
really
there's a
fun.
chance they-
I mean, Lake is good on
Those things
M80.
down there. The bomb planted. And another buy
Lake
available
and
for Spirits.
JBA stick out in my head.
What have they got up their sleeve next? Time will tell, working towards middle. CT smoke is down. Elige got picked off last time. HG. Pop it open. There'll be a boost on the other side here.
Grim is still stuck on 2 kills and 18 rounds of play. That's
Yeah. Oh, crikey. Elige, you are lucky to be alive, my friend, and you're not for long. Oversteps the mark, didn't realize how close they were. Went for the jump peak and
I've been there
more than he
before.
bargained for. Strongest unit of complexity is taken down. Grim. If there was a moment to step up, this would be
Hello?
it.
Hello.
He gives his position
How you doing,
away.
Asian?
No damage inflicted.
Asian
Can only funnel them.
XD
Over towards A, really.
11222. And thanks to the tier 2 6-month resub, thank you.
So didn't want to sneak around T-spawn, try to shoot them in the back or anything like that. So they're going
What the hell? We found the one Astralis
They might
fan.
be checking a little bit more behind them than they normally would, but other than that, there is
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Device is the GOAT. Calm down.
Win a battle in here. Bomb is not right now in this position, so at least they're not going to lose the bomb, but 3 versus 3, yes.
Oh, this could be a
banging shot right there. Certainly going to be a bomb.
Shocks, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Touchdown with the grenade magics. Finds them the advantage here. This round would clinch the map. JT was great today. But Anubis has slipped out of their grasp. It all started with the ninja defuse courtesy of Magix. A master stroke. Creative play.
All right.
And it's led them all the way to this moment. They tie things up. Team Spirit comfortably take map number 2. A great team effort.
Chat, so that way I don't fuck up the ads while I'm gone.
Second round, and we are
I'm running a large ad, and I'm gonna go shower real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Indeed, going to Nuke. Spirit bounce back. A very decisive
hold
win
on.
Anubis. The map pick
Like
of
this.
Complexity. That was one of the focus
Put it
points
over
coming
here.
into this game, Bobski, that we were a little bit surprised that Complexity opted to go for Anubis.
Flom size ad incoming.
To say that it didn't pan out the way they would have liked.
I mean, the CT side looked decent, right? But they didn't have enough rounds to actually show what they had in store for Team Spirit. I mean, the T side was dreadful. Let's be honest. They did try to go for the curveball, the underdog pick of trying to take a good map of your opponent to do a little bit of anti-strat and see if you can actually win all of that. But it was not even close.
I want to dive straight into to round 2, to be completely honest. We do see the round history right here. You can see Complexity winning the pistol. After winning Dust 2, then round 2 happens. I don't even know where to begin. So please try and make sense of this.
Yeah, I mean, I think we had the discussion in the green room where you said, oh, this is over, but I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's probably should win this round, but one thing you have to take into consideration is that they say 4 AKs. Like, this is on paper, only 1 round. I know it's a tilting moment, but objectively, your economy is still in a good place. You should have won it, I know that, but from a point like this, they won worse rounds on Dust 2, right? I think we saw the 15-15 round there. I think that was way worse, like, tactically played.
Yeah.
I know it can be a little bit of a mood killer to lose that round, but I don't think objectively it did too much.
I'm not gonna lie, it did kill my mood. Watching a 5 USP, the diffuse kit and a smoke. I gotta give credit to Spirit, you know, for having the idea in mind, having the utility for it as well, the diffuse kit, the smoke. But let's be completely honest, Complexity, you cannot allow yourself to lose that round. That was almost embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a basic one, right? I think everybody inside the server knows whenever they hear, oh, they're going for it, they all see that they are too far off the side to help JT, then it's already a disaster.
Another issue Complexity had in that first half was the ability to win T rounds. They constantly kept attacking the A bomb site. They were constantly finding the entry kill, which you're going to see here in round 12 as well. It happened 3 or 4 times in that half, but Spirit kept on stacking the right bomb site because they had them read like a book.
Yeah, but look at the read here from Complexity, from Spirit. There are 3 players towards the side, and it's because there's no presence from Grim. Grim is playing a defensive lurk in this position, and he creates no chaos. This just allows Spirit to wait and almost just anticipate what's coming next. They know it's going to be A. Like, Donk is sidestepping in connector. He know that they're about to execute A. It's too passive from Complexity. Like, they need either to push Donk out of connector, then go back, because this is just way too simple.
Way too simple, and it's a symptom of when you're not applying enough pressure elsewhere on the map, so it becomes very easy for Team Spirit to read it. Round 12 was just one example. I'm pretty sure there was 2 or 3 more occasions where Complexity would walk into the A bomb site, they'd execute on it, they'd get the entry kill, but they couldn't follow it up because there was just a stack coming in from Team Spirit. You had a couple of individuals obviously playing well as well. Donk is a given at this point, having a decent showing, but Chopper coming alive. He was nowhere to be found on Dust 2, but from an in-game leading point of view, calling the stacks, reading the game, having individual output on the server as well. It's not often we see Chopper on the top of the scoreboard, but I guess we gotta give him credit when he is.
Yeah, but if you actually look at the scoreboard, it was not Suntex denying them all the kills on A. It was actually also the guy in form of Chopper helping a lot of the rotations. He was very dynamic, obviously a rotator role, so he's both on the B and A side, a lot of situations. But as a player, if you look in the middle of, like, when you sit on this desk and you see the guy as your in-game leader is having the game of his life, then you just know it's going to be a great game. And like, the luxury of having an in-game leader that is fragging is such a nice thing. We also see in our Team Liquid, all of a sudden they can play good Counter-Strike because all of a sudden you have 5 players who are really dictating the pace.
It also felt like Chopper and Spirit woke up during that game. I don't know if you noticed, but the energy and the screams and the loudness of the team came out in this game. Do you think they were a little bit dare I say it, provoked by the fact they lost us too? It felt like they had a point to prove here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Matt's interview before the game, for those who don't know, he said they were kind of testing waters, or at least gave a little smile to question of Banks. But I think it's a realization that we aren't on the level that we want to be. But if we just play our basic CS and play our comfort maps, we're still good enough to beat Complexity. That does 2 pick, in my mind, was going too much in the disrespect line, but now they're actually back on track, and now they're playing Nuke and Anubis, which are more their comfort picks.
Do you think, and I think it's tough to say directly it's a mistake, but do you think it was a mistake from Complexity to pick Anubis? Could they have gone somewhere else?
I mean, I think we would have sat here and said they were genius if they actually managed to beat Spirit on one of their best maps. There was enough data for Complexity, in my opinion, to actually go for this map. I know it looked good, and they haven't lost in like 180 days, but you also have to be the one who breaks it, right? At some point, you've given your opponent so much material to go through, like all the patterns, like where does everybody play, what do they like to do in the mid round, do they push B, do they push A? Like, you can read those type of things, and I think Complexity felt they had a chance at doing that. Of course, it never was even close, but I respect the try.
It was the 4th win in a row for Team Spirit, where they didn't give up more than 9 rounds against any opponents of the likes of G2, Vitality, now Complexity as well. So I think it's fair to say that it didn't really pan out the way they wanted to. Now heading into map 3, we'll discuss it after a break, but for now, do you think Complexity is in a state where they can realistically still expect to perhaps get a win, or do you feel like their chances is kind of slipping out of their hands?
I think everybody before the game really realized that Spirit is massive favorites, right? In this Group A, I think there's no other doubt that there's a massive change from number 1 in this group to just number 2, right? And I think it's a fair opinion to have as an analyst here, and also in the fact that Complexity has not been having a great showing. I do think it's going to be very hard for them on Nuke.
It's going to be very hard for them on Nuke. We'll discuss more Nuke, we'll discuss more Complexity versus Team Spirit, but the players need a break, the teams need a break, I need a break, Bobsky needs a break, and once we're done having a break, we'll come back with the pre-show for the next map. Teams playing for a spot at the fall finals in Copenhagen at Forum. If you haven't grabbed your tickets already, do it. Counter-Strike always delivers much, much better inside an arena. I don't mind being in a studio, but trust me, when you're enjoying Counter-Strike together with 3,000, 4,000 people inside a nice environment, it just becomes way more fun. So make sure to check it out, see if you got some time off, you got some money to spend, and grab a ticket for the fall finals. The teams we are looking at right now are also trying to do the exact same thing. They want to grab a shovel, I guess, and grab a ticket for the fall finals as well. We are heading into the third deciding map between Spirit versus Complexity. Winner progresses. Winner goes into the fall finals. Loser have another shot at clinching a spot tomorrow. The map we're going to look at now is Nuke. Again, a map that Team Spirit haven't lost in a long, long time. And Complexity, their win record, their track record is not looking that great.
I mean, he's already preparing the shovel for the death of Complexity, right? It's going to be Nuke, and it's going to be hard. I think the issue is that the map pool for this particular matchup is that it favors Team Spirit really well, right? If you go out to Nuke and Anubis, you're going to have a rough time. The only map that was lacking was probably Ancient, and then it would have been a 3 out of 3. This point, Complexity is standing at a point in this tournament when they can be happy what they've produced. Yeah. But if they were able to grab that last ticket, it would have been a 10 out of 10 tournament, regardless of what has been going on later.
I'll happily make the case that I think Spirit right now is the world's best Nuke team. I think the track record speaks for itself. They have one loss in the entire year. That was against Na'Vi in an overtime game. Apart from that, they've beaten all the good teams from Na'Vi, again, FaZe, G2, Heroic, you name it. All the good Nuke teams out there have fallen to Spirit. So what makes you think that Complexity have a chance, and what could be the win condition for Complexity having a chance? Could it be a Holzig?
Yeah, I mean, I think Holzig is one point. I think it's always dependent on the opposing team in the form of Spirit. Like, is Dunk going to have a hard game outside of Nuke? Then it's at least one win condition, and it's so crazy to sit on your team and actually believe that hopefully Dunk is going to have an off game. But one player that I'm a little bit iffy about at this point is Holzig. Like, this guy needs to get his emotions on check. Like, this must be so frustrating to sit by and constantly just listen to this. Even the Norwegian coming in, man. And I think it's just an issue. Like, Holzig, you're not 19 years old anymore. You've been a part of the Tier 1 team for a very long time. We've seen in interviews where Complexity say that atmosphere and comms inside the team is an issue. Oh, he's even playing with his mouse in a... What's going on, man?
Okay, yeah, I didn't really see it was that bad on Dust 2. A map that he even ended up winning. He was having a tough game himself, but I fully buy into a point. I think... I mean, 10 years ago, when you and I were probably starting out playing, when I was playing, that was pretty normal, but it's a different time today, right?
Yeah, we see it rarely, right? I think it's fair that players show emotion. I don't want everybody to be robots like me, super boring and all these sort of things. True. But we really want it to keep it to a minimum, right? We see Device with the famous monitor hit, and we also see Holzig sometimes doing it, but it just feels like it's every other round with this guy. Like, when he's in his head, he just is so much worse for the team, I feel like. Especially when they're in the interviews speaking about the comms.
Yeah, and they do speak a lot about the comms. And I was noticing standing behind Complexity on Dust 2, the map they won, the comms were great. They were super, super good. Elise was fired up. Floppy was fired up. You could hear JT was fired up. But as you saw right there, Holzig were a little bit frustrated. Sometimes you can get by with having one player feeling a bit off, but how much does it affect the entire team if you have a player that is constantly a bit of in a negative mindset?
Yeah, I mean, I think it affects a lot because we also have Grim and Floppy, which for my money seems like momentum players, right? If they get a good start to the game, they're going to contribute a little bit on the comms, on those outer position where they'll give a lot of good stuff to both Elise and JT. But if Holzig is like creating an environment where you kind of feel scared to open your mouth because you're kind of scared of him being a little bit tilted, I mean, it's just not optimal, let's be honest. It's not the reason why they're losing, but they should just fix it. It's such a small thing. I know it's emotions and so on, but he's been a part of this roster for so long. Surely they can like sit down and just say, hey, it's fair that you tilt, but like mute TeamSpeak and then just say something else in Norwegian or
I don't know, man. You know, playing with the mouse or something. Anyway, I think you have a point here that, of course, keeping emotions in check is going to be vital for Complexity, especially if they want to win this map against Team Spirit. Now, Boopski, I'm going to challenge you a little bit right here. There's no doubt that Spirit are the favorites to win. There's no doubt that Dunk right now is sitting and smiling, and that's a scary prospect as well. What is a win condition for Complexity to take it versus Spirit on Nuke?
Holzig being proactive. I mean, I would love for him to actually go into the ramp position, actually try to dictate the rounds a little bit more, get an early entry kill, try to go down secret. Like, don't make Elise force all the plays outside. Also be a part of why they should win.
Alrighty, that's a win condition. If you look towards Spirit, I guess it becomes a bit, a little bit boring to speak about. You said Dunk having a great game outside. What about the inside pressure? Could Complexity perhaps execute their way into the game?
that's the easy way, right? That's the robot CS, and I don't think Spirit is able to do more than that.
Well, we'll see. We are ready with the third deciding map between Spirit and Complexity. Winner progresses into the fall finals. They book a spot for the final in Copenhagen at the Forum Arena. Loser will have another shot tomorrow. To bring you the action is Anders and Henry.
Thank you very much, Pimp. Yes, indeed, this one culminates on Nuke. We can see the odds coming in from GG Bets. As mentioned, it is Spirit that are the absolute heavy favorites in this one, Anders, and I tend to agree.
It's got to be right.
Yeah.
They like Nuke. They're looking pretty good. They obviously won that second map in a somewhat easy fashion. Complexity disappeared a little bit from the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, that second map was a little bit rough. Not only with the whole Ninja defuse situation, it just felt like they never really got going. They didn't hit the ground running as they would have liked, and that kind of bogey pip of picking your opponent's best map with the anti-strats didn't really pan out for them. And as Pimp mentioned, this is also considered one of Spirit's best maps. He even said he considers Spirit to be one of the best Nuke teams in the world.
Wow. That's a bold statement.
Out of everyone.
Out of everyone. There are a lot of good Nuke teams right now, so a lot of competition for that spot. Maybe Spirit can convince a couple of people right now as we are headed into the game. It's the third and final map in this best of three. Only the first game of the day. We've got 3 more best of threes after this, so you want to stick around all day for us here. But Nuke is my favorite map. I love it, and it's going to be Complexity starting on the CT side, Spirit or on the T
Okay, must have won the knife. They've got the double dual elites as we head into an important pistol for Complexity here.
No defuse kits.
No defuse kit to speak of. They've got a flash. Molotovs available. One of which is deployed towards the hut's roof.
All right, I'm here.
No slowing this one down.
On the bomb site itself.
Okay. A lot of utility, not a single CT to be found inside, so full-on retake. They've got one flash on JT, but he goes down. I mean, they can pick it up, but still not the best way to get started. When you do have a kit and it's a full 5-on-5 retake, you kind of need everyone alive. You kind of need to be really quick with it here. 10 seconds.
I'm gonna put my headset on for a sec.
Long time.
4v4.
Back hasn't reloaded yet. Not necessarily a problem. Magic's is going to be going
Nice.
down. Look at the retake.
Nice.
It's working very well.
Yo, that was perfect. What the
How did that work out
fuck?
so easily?
What did they say in between the maps? That looks so clean.
The Jewel Elite's doing some serious work there. It's a little bit scary getting a 5-on-5 post-plant situation towards that upper bomb site, but they make it work. Do they ever? It was
no, that was exceptional, man. That was an exceptional
retake. Towards the upper bomb site. They got the opening kill as well. So it's a 5-on-4 to kick things off. Olzerk, very nice shot to that USP. Grim at range, finding some form. Bomb planted. So there will be a buy in the second round, you would assume. But Complexity, that's just what I needed.
I don't know, yeah, just like the timing of the retake is what really impressed me right there. That was nice.
Tech 9s and the Shiro Scout.
So many different ways that round can go badly, but obviously they make such quick work of it.
No Dexter at the start of Cologne. Jesus.
Scout outside.
Right, let me unpause alerts here. All right, alerts are back.
Looking for anyone that he could find.
Ben, thanks for the 25-month reset. Beautiful, thank you. Sorry that was paused, but nice shot from Elige. Oh, he's tagged. He is tagged.
Passive it makes him. The grenade not going to be finding much. Good idea. Might as well try. Some presence towards the ramp position. The bomb is still outside of T-spawn, so... But still, I mean, tactically, it's a good...
Podcast, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Killomatic, thanks for the 14. Thank you.
Where they want to go with it.
Elige playing a fire here. Gets himself into a nice position, though. Back at the warehouse. Can patrol main from there. Sub 1 minute. Just a single smoke for Team Spirit in the 5-on-4. They've tagged Elige at least. Where do they finish up? Ramp control is great, but... it's not a bomb site. Well, towards lobby for now. That's where the bomb will be as they wait out the initial smokes. We're coming to that 35-second mark. So
I think Magic's is faking lower.
You know what? Fake ramp and then try to walk out upper.
Got the scout locked in here. Can't see
Grim's ready. Oh shit, he got traded
Good
though.
shot for Donk. The bomb is still in that hut area, so 20 seconds left. Oh my god, I said he could have, but he did. Shiro takes down Elige, and Donk will keep going.
No, dude, no, and he got tagged.
Left.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you, Shiro. How does Shiro get... Come on.
Floppy with the dualies on the one side, and Shiro hunting for him now. He's picked up the MP9, jumping around the corner, and it's Shiro to steal the round back.
there was 1 second on the clock.
No way.
1.
You're lying, Henry.
Literally 1 second. He couldn't have played it better if he tried. Floppy with a double kill, but
just run. What the fuck? You can't run, dumbass.
He throws that sniper away.
No.
Picks up an MP9, and with 1 second on the clock, he jumps around. Let's see how. I think it was 1 second.
Motherfuckers with X-ray be like, just avoid him, forehead.
Look, 1. Sub 1 second.
We had the defuse.
No, so many things went wrong before that.
1 second kill. That's rare.
That's crazy.
Specialty, you're being a mega fan right now and just
Calculated
missing
from Shiro.
reality.
Absolutely nails it. What a round that was. He already hit that sicko shot on the
You're being a
lead towards
super
that
fan
side
right
as
now.
well.
I get it. I've been there, but
Dynamite
that was
100%.
yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't really a misplay from Floppy.
It's not
That was
over.
just a circumstance
They
that he was
reduced
put in
the
because of his
Eagles here.
teammates' choices.
1 FP9 on Floppy. They've bought into this round, so if they lose this one, Spirit are in a great position. It's Chopper at the beginning. Oh, flies on through. Jumping Mac 10. Literally the inventor of it is Chopper. Nobody in history did it before him.
Yeah, literally. That's a.
Might have oversold it, I know.
Yeah.
Kind of
Shit and shower to make room
like,
for
okay,
second
I got carried away,
breakfast.
I'll admit it.
Oh, dude, no, I just can't, dude.
There you
I
go.
literally
5
can't
and
do
2,
any.
as
Like, I
Adam
hate
mentions, a
not
forced
showering
fight and
when I
one
wake
that has
up.
not been
It's the
too
worst.
high in complexity. It's round number 2 that eludes him again.
I don't know how y'all
felt like
motherfuckers just like, yeah.
He was on borrowed time.
No,
Once he was
I'm
tackled with the
disgusting,
scout,
dude. I don't like
he
it.
did very well to get a double kill, but Shiro tracking him down, finding the
You shower at
SMG.
night? Nah.
Absolutely fantastic.
All right when I wake up. Right when I wake
We
up.
hope it's not a blowout. It's round of this series. First map was nothing short of epic. As we saw that spam come through. They finish him off with the Mac 10. Speaking of which, Chopper up high.
Shooting him in his little toes.
Yeah, little booties getting blown off.
All right.
You go in bed dirty is
Before you go,
insane, bro. I don't
what a
leave the
flash.
house. What are you
Gonna
talking
swing
about?
outside the looks of things here.
What are you talking about?
Actually towards that upper bomb side floor.
It's all fine. Just USPs. Spirit waiting to get a bit more information. Eventually, they're going to realize that CTs are all on this side. All right, that's a funny kill. Shiro kind of not ready for them to be up on the silo. quite
What
that
in the
quickly.
fuck?
But it shouldn't make a difference in the long run here. A lot of taps from Donk, but
Meanwhile, I've seen people get banned.
job done, I mean.
Their emotes banned for
Not
way
bad.
less.
Again, with all USPs getting 2 kills, I'm pretty satisfied with that if I'm Complexity. What else? What else can you really ask for?
I've never seen
much,
chat
really.
pay more attention in my life.
Let's
Top
hope this one
5
warms
video
up.
games?
I don't want to see them get dumpstered in the final map after the.
Not separating
Well,
Counter
it's
Strikes
to
because that would probably take up a lot of the list.
No, you really don't. If you
Let's-
guys missed that map, it was
CS1.
accelerating.
Yeah, that's a demo to go check out.
World
for
of
sure.
Warcraft 2,
But bear in mind,
Dota 3,
they do give this map up. Not all hope is
and
lost. They go down to the play-in,
that's really it.
but that'll be a difficult bracket
good.
considering the teams we have left over. That'll be very hard. I think they will be able to pull it off. You'd want to get it done now.
Modern Warfare 2
Already
was
proven
really
they can take
fun,
that
but
map off Spirit.
eh,
It's a rough start here after winning the pistol. They're currently down 3-1.
I don't think any of the Call of Duties would make the list for me.
To kind of get the job done, so you're right. Go down there and face some difficult teams might be very hard.
Halos were fun,
Started the round pretty
but more of like because of the
well. Take any
social.
damage.
I mean, same with WoW, but
They're going to relocate
Yeah, I don't
JT down below. Just to make sure. Just to make sure no one snuck through.
nah,
Yeah,
not
eventually they've got
Overwatch.
every
No
position
way.
covered right now.
Can't put games that I enjoyed
See how
for
this one
like 3 to 6
evolves.
months on the list and then never played
Plenty of
again.
time to work with a good smoke from Complexity. Maintaining decent control of the map. Not a ton of util left on the T side here. I'm not seeing any smokes. And they don't have.
No, I feel like that's
control
my. I
themselves,
mean,
so
if
they're
you
starting
like,
towards
that's
ramp. Have to be more of a contact play here.
yes, WoW and Dota.
Bomb gets dropped.
I mean, I guess
Gonna
League would
explode
be
it
in
off. You see
there
a nice peek from
because I played it
Zontex.
for so
Quite
long,
a
but I only
committed
played it
position
because
from
my
Floppy and
friends
off angle.
didn't have PCs that could run Dota.
And he goes
Actually,
down
though.
with nothing. He does actually get a tag off his opponent's Zontex, but that's nice work from Horzak.
Donk wins that fight, it's kind of on. But the real problem here for Spirit is the time that's left. 17 seconds as they're starting to make their way down to the B-bomb site. There is a player here, and they're going to find out 10 seconds
Come on.
now. Henry.
Need this round. Need this round. Nice
All he's
kill.
got to do is just deny that plan as long as possible. It has to go down now. He might not have done enough.
Nice.
Grim
Nice.
certainly has. That's really nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
They might have struggled on. It's quite a convincing win in the end to get the opening frag and manage to convert upon it. Even with Floppy going down, it's JT delivering the goods. Like you said, time was the issue there for Spirit. Couldn't be as methodical as they would like down towards lower. Great kill from Zontix, but with 30 seconds remaining and having to get down lower, it's a bit of a scramble. Grim denies the plant and picks up all the kills.
Yeah,
Stompy Snow is a map. If you're talking about Warcraft mod, yeah, I've played a Warcraft
considering
mod.
they won 3 rounds in a row. No orb as of yet on either side. So what kind of approach you're going for? Lurk smokes deployed. Trying to bait out some utility from the CT side. Getting sweating.
Yeah, Warcraft mod was sick.
Outside, wall of smokes delivered. Elige desperately trying to battle through them. See if he can find a kill. He can. He does get Donk again. Not before he'll strike on Horzog first, though. Crossover towards Secret. We'll have to pull a CT down. It's going to be JT, I believe, once again. Patrolling those lower halls. They've actually got 3 members in total, so difficult fight, again, in a committed angle.
Yeah.
Likely to get one and done, if any.
We'll look at to find him. All right. So
Okay.
GT has no smokes or molotovs or anything, right? He can't play that normal jiggle position and just kind of toss a grenade.
Well, that just takes a lot of vision away and information for JT now, so he needs a bit of backup. They're going to rotate CTs down. They do not
JT
have to
going
finish
back
the
is
upper
kind
bombs
of
there.
wild here. I'm not gonna lie.
Bomber's down there, but I think Tropper's going to try and go up the vents, you know.
They might. Just, I mean, it's not a bad call necessarily.
Fuck, they're coming up here.
Yeah,
It's just Grim up here.
The high ground.
JT.
Oh no, and that's gonna sell it for
How
lower.
did he not get any damage off? 50 damage.
Yep,
with
Grim
that
just
amount
moved out of
bullets?
heaven.
No. Well, yeah, there's nobody here.
Bro, JT can't go down like that, bro.
Down to check ramp.
The Leash finds one,
Shiro.
maybe Grim gets
Grim.
timing. No,
That's,
oh, we got bomb.
Okay. He actually does get
Keeps
the
him
kill
in the
on
round.
chopper. It might still be on. They might still have a crack at it
He
here.
gets
10
bombed.
seconds. The
That
bomb should
gives him
surely
more
be
timing
planted.
on this rotate.
But Zontix and Magix, can they find a way out of this round?
No,
Floppy, are they- none of them have their
dude.
guns out, I think.
Why are people not?
That
Why are
is
you pulling
so
out a
awkward.
flash
Through the
anyway,
smoke, he
Floppy?
just
What the
tries to
fuck?
escape.
Now they're trying to isolate this fire.
What
bomb, so
were
they've
you
got
gonna
information
throw
on
from
what
there?
For Zontix, he's
Oh,
not dissuaded
no.
by the smoke whatsoever. Pushes
Bro.
through. It's a bit of a messy one.
Did they both have their knives out?
I think so,
Or
yeah.
in the lobby?
Yeah, I think
Wait.
Floppy had a grenade maybe, but Zontix certainly had the knife out. Caught with their pants down, and Floppy just had to disengage, move back through the smoke. He assumes Zontix would go back towards the hut, but if anything, he actually
Like,
on his tail.
I get
That's
that like
what it is,
having
what
your
he
nade
did.
out sometimes happens, but I literally don't know why he has it out right there.
Oh, dude, yeah.
You know, I really approve of.
Wow, and I didn't see how JT missed. Oh, come on, Cole.
JT will be kicking himself. Looked like he had that kill all tied up, and he's going to take it 1 and 6. That's an awesome one, and that's just a guaranteed follow-up round. The hype is leaving the room, Anders.
They didn't even give us time to get through the replays.
I know, right? And the bomb's already planted. It's a very uneventful
Dumber
round.
if you
Whatever happens.
want to flash there, you throw it as you're walking side. No,
Well,
yeah,
so
that's what
they've been
I don't know what he's doing. There's no.
So far, pretty ridiculous with the.
He wasn't
Dust
trying to like
game.
flash anybody
I wasn't
pushing him. It
expecting
looked
that
like he was
level of
pulling it
hype.
out
It's
to like
like
walk out
goosebumps.
hut maybe, but like
Yeah,
why?
first map. I don't get that too often these days. And like just seeing the boys like so fired up, so many heartbreaking moments, so many huge plays like that Elige.
I'm gonna put my headset on here in a
3K
second. I
From
just
short, if you remember when the player was dropping down? Yeah.
gotta let the hair dry a little bit. Oh my god, the dead bodies.
But after such a successful Dust 2, Anubis collapsed. They lost that one 13-6, and it's not looking much better here. The T side of Nuke is starting to spiral. As Spirit finds round after round. A couple of heartbreaking moments again. That JT spray on the lower steps felt like he had a guaranteed kill. I think it was the difference maker in the end.
Yeah, very likely.
You look off, D-man. Don't talking.
Floppy not having the best of times either. TZ.
Well, no, they definitely knew he was there. I just don't think they expected him to walk back into him after they had that little
something he brings in buckets and spades.
moment,
Good vibes,
you know?
yeah. Good energy. Difficult to pick these boys up.
Strong aura.
Strong aura. Positive aura. See Astralis next to them, getting ready for their game against Vitality. That's going to be a banger as well. Mark my words.
Yeah, I
Elige looks broken on the inside. I think Elige is trying his hardest just to like stay focused and not like.
Complexity winning the pistol as
He's
well.
not even trying to acknowledge the bad happening around him anymore because he's just trying to like keep it going, which I appreciate. But I can't imagine how hard it is considering some of the rounds they've lost in this series.
Doesn't really dissuade him. Doesn't make him think I should slow down. He's like,
I have any merch out? We have some merch made. I'll probably drop it around Cologne.
It's actually a sick playground for Donk to play around. Like such a long distance. Just all about the aim out here. In through mini he goes, takes down Grim. Disastrous for the A bomb side.
There you go,
doing
JT.
the best that he can at the back of the bomb side. He will take 2 kills and slow down Spirit a little bit. Suntix
Nice.
goes down, and it looks like the CT defense will hold here. It's such an important starting kill for Donk, but after that, there's nothing much else to show for.
Well, Donk is still alive, but 2 points of health.
Any teasers you can give us regarding the new merch?
Getting deep back in towards CD Spawns.
We were using really good quality shit before, but actually we kind of went even crazier now.
We might have a long time to wait here, but let's fire off a bullet. Gets that reload in. At this point, there's no real reason to go hunting for him. Let's guarantee this round, shall we? No silly business. They've got.
Don't have the money.
They've got money on
yeah,
the
I would show you, but
you can't really justify this hunt. So we can have a look at how this one transpired. JT finding some form here.
Everybody loves the Flom hoodie already, but I'm telling you, the new ones are even cozier. It's about to be crazy.
Everything absolutely
Are
fine.
just sizes available? I think currently the same as we normally have, double XL, I think.
For my money, those really fast mini split executes on the A-bomb side can be so cool to throw in every once in a while on the T side. It just doesn't take a lot for the CTs to be out of position, and if you're on the roof of hut like that, it's just like your legs showing as they're coming in. It's very awkward at times. I love it.
Good round though. Complexity. Dream is still alive somewhat. Need to see them at least getting 6, I would say, to stand a chance. Bear in mind, Team Spirit very well versed on Nuke. It's a map they're comfortable on. Magic's deploying the Mac 10 as well. There's four players of our helmets, Anders. This is all by design. He definitely could afford the AK.
Yeah.
He's chosen to do this. It suggests they'll be sending him in first. Trying to cause chaos.
I think that's a sick idea.
Oh, it's definitely an underrated weapon in that regard. If you have control of the economy, you know they're struggling. Mac 10 is just so potent.
Did I get a haircut? No, I didn't. I ended up turning the stream back on yesterday because I forgot I was doing variety with the squad.
Maybe once or twice. Looks like they're gonna. Oh my god, it's Elige to go down. Floppy, a nice attempt there, but he does get dropped. Now it's down to the rest. 3 versus 3 here. Again, none of them with any helmets.
3v3, rotate came in.
Dead, so maybe there's less now, but we'll see if they get the bomb planted down here. Actually, the bomb's now made his way into the control room. That could be very risky, but Shiro, he comes out on top anyway. And Suntix, if he just held the angle, he would have had JT, I think, for free, but he doesn't.
Look how low they are.
They're both low, but Halsik has an op. It's like the worst thing.
JT, half health. Still a difficult retake here. They get sound cue the ones down the vent.
Even get wall banged. Sometimes there are some interesting wall bangs to do to try and, especially up on the railing inside there, you can find people. Also go with the AWP. That's always a little bit risky. You miss a shot on the retake, it could be all over. JT first in the bomb side. Haven't seen anyone yet. Dong with a headshot.
Nice shot.
The wall bang. Nice! And Halser gets the second, takes down Shiro.
And he's got a kit. Fuck yeah, let's go. Holy shit.
That's what they needed. Great retake there. We said the AWP might be problematic for that retake.
Bro.
But,
anything but.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
were so low, and the fact that he opt them is crazy.
All needed. It's had an up and down game, but that is spectacular. Great composure on the retake. JT Very nice round from him as well. Caught a couple of players trying to sneak down the vents. Ozark comes out on top.
Let's go. Let's go.
Overkill with the AWP. 1 round game. Bomb planted, still a pretty decent buy. One caveat will be Zontix on the Tech 9. Right, got some helmets now.
Make this a 7-5 half complexity. Don't screw it up now. You've just got started to build a little bit of momentum. There's no more money on Spirit either. I mean, if you win this round, you just might get there. Grenade blows open. Also can't quite find the shot. He does a little bit of damage to the box, but it's not winning the fight in spite of the fact that he has the disadvantage of jumping up.
Jesus
And also
Christ.
Stings.
it really does.
They tied
Down to
Magics.
23.
Pulls one
JT's
back.
already lower.
Although JT's having a battle on his hand. If JT goes down, this round unravels so fast, and they're just waiting for him here. He should be losing, and actually somehow he gets the think on a Magic's, but still. 3
JT,
versus 4.
bro.
Now they have to
What are you
rotate
pre-aiming? What are you
Floppy
doing?
down below instead. So hard. This is one of those rounds on Nuke that is a nightmare on the CTs. The T side can sneak in anywhere. Like, you can slip one player past, and it could be all over.
JT was hoping he could find a gap there, hoping they were working towards outside rather than lower. Didn't work out for him, and now has put them in a very precarious spot.
They're gambling on lower. They're saying, surely, I mean, Grim, as long as Grim isn't seeing anything up here, they're going to keep 2 people down.
25 seconds. It could get a little interesting, yeah.
It could work. I think Grim, like this position he has on Heaven is really sick. He's saying they're not coming back to A, they're not coming back to A.
Because they've got the smokes.
10 seconds.
Come on, 10
Floppy
seconds.
gets one. The bomb is
Nice.
committed. Now it's on the ground, and that's it.
That's it.
Bro, they
right?
just lurked so
Good
hard.
gamble from Complexity.
Donk and Zontix
Absolutely.
kind of griefed
Looked
that.
like things were starting to fall apart somewhat there, but they had
They
some
double
key
lurked
members
in a
alive.
four-
They've tied up the game.
Dude, that pissed me off.
Oh, trying to get rid of that orb. And if anything, Zontix.
They literally left
He
them
will
on a
get no follow-up
fucking
cash.
stick.
I'd be so curious because JT walks into 2 people at the secret stairs. If Grim is watching that whole time, he would have known that nobody came back out of secret, right?
One more.
So they can kind of afford to have. The only way that could have worked out for Spirit is if they'd gone up the vent, like into the.
Dude,
yeah,
they
the
just-
team itself is
They
risky.
just,
So
they just
Well,
baited
what a
Magics and
setup.
Shiros so hard.
done.
Complexity back on their feet here. It looked like we were just waiting for Spirit to close this map out.
Donk was trying to hold the vent
They had such a
rotate, and
nice lead,
Zontix,
but
I don't know what he was
round by
doing.
round, play by play, the members of Complexity are stepping up. A decent buy here. Anything but on the T side. Have they gone all in? They have. Fully invested, Anders, with pistols and a hero AK on Donk.
It feels like Complexity are back, and we're back with a more interesting game once again.
Yeah.
Tied up.
This one's wide open. Advantage Complexity. They've struggled against pistols, though. Horzerk taking matters into his own hands.
Is it a good idea against this kind of a situation? Imagine if you screw it up. All right.
It's a very good idea. God damn, that's a nice shot.
That feels like so high risk.
It worked.
for
It was a
little
great
bit,
idea.
but
That
I
was a
guess, yeah,
terrible
you
idea, and
some-
that could have
some
gone
baiting.
so
Anyway,
wrong.
how's the player going to be deploying utility towards
All right,
that?
well-
Completely sabotages everything they had in mind.
Yeah, you're right. Somehow they win the fight against Floppy.
Yeah, they had no choice, and Floppy there, yeah, it's a bit disappointing. He goes down with nothing there. Kind of resets it all again. They've lost a lot of information. Elige, though, looking for some redemption after going down outside.
He's got back up there as well.
It's a nice position.
Mm.
JT behind him.
Oh no,
Horzerk,
they're
I should say.
whiffing.
Elige goes down with nothing. Can Horzerk deliver the goods once
Nice,
again?
Horzerk.
This is a sensational round from the Norwegian sniper.
Nice.
Was on for the ace. JT will arrive.
Nice.
4 kills. What a great sequence.
Fuck yeah.
Assertive play.
Come on.
Moving towards outside and completely shutting down their efforts to execute towards up, and that might actually give them a couple of rounds around us. They could end up winning the half 7-5 because that was a full investment, no bomb planted.
Can you push me on Ross?
Look at this shot.
I'm dropping. Pro with you.
These are the kind of rounds where you said, this is why Horzerk's on the team, right? If he played like this every single game, it'd be so sick.
So it's Galils and Tech 9s. 1 AK for Dong.
If he played like this every game, he'd
Final
be,
round
honestly.
of this first half. What a turnaround it is.
But he's got those. He's got those peaks, bro. He can do it. It's
They've
just
stolen
consistency.
every subsequent round since. Could they do the unthinkable? and book their place to the fourth.
Remember what I always tell you guys, you know, every opera like Holzerk is basically really fucking good, but they're inconsistent.
Team in the world.
But when they get consistency, they become Monacy.
It's a bit of a start. JT and Grim looking good. Grim will, well, split the kill, I suppose, with JT. Either way, the combination of those two players on the A-bomb side has really stood the test here against Spirit. It's flopping to take down Shiro and Chopper. Doesn't matter. Can't win the round.
What a fucking comeback, dude.
Complexity. They look down
Wonderful.
And out, but
Wonderful
a bit of
comeback.
redemption at the end. We'll see if it's enough to bring it back in the second half.
Dashing makes the 60-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm running a 90-second, okay? Oh my god, the smokes.
JL surprised by that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, baby.
The up flicks are sick. Christ, man. That's so sick. What the? Hunter's got a chance, but Alexi's going to take it away.
Dealt with.
There we go, Alexi. 2 kills in the round. And Simple's proud of those ones. Has a reason to be.
You know, if you're aiming in the right place and you get the shot, it's easy.
Dashing. God damn it, I just read what you said.
You're just like, yeah, that was easy, but oh, Jesus.
I don't know what I hit in the algorithm today on YouTube, but I'm at 700 viewers on YouTube. I better have 700 likes.
That's just wild, honestly.
Dude, look at him twitch, dude.
Now is the round, but he loses the duel, and Shuhei brings another player
That's the
out of the
29-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait, what? Flick! Shuhei just exposed to the smoke. The slack that Nico's left for the taking, Monacy's grabbed with both hands, and he'll give himself a smoke. Beautiful shots from the Monacy off. Each of them getting better.
This was...
Look at this.
And then...
This one's even nicer. At a 2v2 with both the counter-terrorists coming
Oh my god,
in from behind,
Ethan.
but they're gonna do it quiet.
This is weird, right? They're actually clearing things out. Yeah, they're holding now. Oh, they're jumping up on the left side of the scope. He's not going to be able to... Oh, the reaction!
Kenny.
Another! He's spotted. Kenny gets away. Unlucky for Cirque. Plays so well off of his own smoke. What a crazy... I mean, if it wasn't Kenny, you'd say it was lucky, but...
Tarek, Stanislaw, Ethan, Cirque, Breeze. What a time.
I think we got to see that simple shot again. That first one.
Yeah, was Elise jumping?
You think so? Yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
But Simple's
And through the wall.
Oh, that is something special. As this CT side looks stellar. And let's all...
You need a whole protractor to be able to figure out how many degrees this flick was.
Here it comes.
Through the wall. That was some JW off screen.
One more time, one more time.
Barely a scope flick shot. Like, what?
Crack of the whip. Get some spam out of the smokes. Nico's gonna press into Nexa. Nicely done from Nexa to take up that position, but Monacy and Hooksy bring
God,
it back.
Ancient actually looks so much worse.
Flick
Yeah, right.
on the smallest sliver of Fiku. I told you no one's gonna catch him.
Smoke. Wow.
Don't peek this kid.
Oh my God, he's him.
He hunts by movement. Stand still and pray for mercy, or you get the wrath of the Flash.
We are just one.
What do you think of
half
Sunman
away
Flum? Bro, you asked in the
from
Twitch
finding
chat, not
out
the
who will be
YouTube
first
chat,
team
bro.
making their way to the
I don't
full
know, bro. I
finals.
didn't play.
It was looking like Team Spirit all day long. They were 5-2 up on the T side. They were running away with it, but something changed. Something clicked.
How many breakfast tacos did I have today? I had 2.
Enough, and they ended up winning the
Sir?
half 7-5. Really fantastic work. Holzerk just going ham. Stepping up. He's had a up and down series.
But damn, it was
down,
smooth.
especially on
Yes,
Anubis.
it
Couldn't
was
really get going
smooth.
at all. And what a
After being out for 10 years and
sensational
optimized.
side.
Clutching that 1v2.
His orb rings true many times. Great confidence. Fantastic follow-ups. And now
Some of you will never know about one of the dead
pixels
pixels that just instantly crashed your game if you looked at it. Some of you will never know.
They stepped into the server today, and rightly so. The level they've been putting down this tournament.
There's some crazy
has
shit,
been underwhelming,
man.
to say the very least, but
Crazy shit.
they're a different beast today. They seem focused, fired up, and ready. Can they convert this pistol and inspire hope?
Nice attempt at a fake there, but Grim
Damn.
determined to win the round. Sontix get the first kill returned here for Spirit. I don't think it's anywhere near enough in Holzerk. be able to negotiate that one. Even if he didn't, it's so far gone. Magix is already very low on health.
Come on. Looking good, dude.
Now, at whatever it takes, Henry, they cannot lose the next round. No more second round.
They're not very good at the old second round, though. They'll admit it themselves. Not the round for them.
They just have to find a way to make it through that one.
Maddie's going to save, and that's okay. He's got Kevlar and Julie's.
Just remember what happened last time. Magic saves it after pistol chat.
Just better to save the Kevlar. If he can, he's being hunted, whether he knows it or not. Elise right there. Okay, nothing to save.
Can't let him keep a kit this time.
They're likely to force buy. Nuke is the map that lends itself to the SMGs, the 5.7s, scouts especially. You're going to see a scout for sure in the hands of Shiro. Great little pistol round here.
Yeah, I think so. Chopper jumped on the ladder trying to make the noise like he's going up.
Yeah.
Then he comes back again to catch them as they're jumping through the window. It's a nice idea.
No force buy.
Okay.
Full eco. Saluted them before.
Guys, please be nice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maddox has a nade.
Do like a force buy on this map, but
maybe especially when you're behind sometimes, right?
Let's see what they can do. It should be a guaranteed round, but when Complexity are in this position, things seem to fall apart quite quickly. I can't even work out a realm when they lose this one now, but
Gloom.
got a full upper bomb
Bro,
site
thank you
control,
so
nice
much for the 5 fucking gifted. I have no idea what I did for that, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Just one kill for Shiro.
Can we get some nice ones in chat for Gloom? Chat thoughts on, by the way, I was thinking of renaming my Dragon Lord to Flop. Thoughts?
They didn't buy the diffuse kit in this round.
Yeah, that would have been wild.
Just
make sure you keep your eyes on the bomb regardless, boys.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Absolutely locked in.
Question is do we do flop all caps?
A 9 to 5
or flop all caps with a 4 instead of an A?
Glued to the screen. Fingers and toes crossed that this is going to be the time where it doesn't fall apart for Complexity.
I need different versions of it.
We've all been here before.
They opened up their full group campaign with a loss against Heroic, who had Coach
No,
Saw
it needs to be like the op chat.
Great effort from Saw, but it really didn't look good for the squad. It felt like this terrible season Complexity are having so far would continue, but here they are on the precipice.
Because if it's like flop, like with the O, it's like floppy, you know what I mean?
Two under their belt for the
We gotta
first
name
time.
we're naming the op, you know?
Working.
Can they hold on? Can they find this first gun round? Advantage on their side of the server. It will still be a compromised buy, even with the full eco.
The lowercase F and L, like my alias, and then just op at the end ain't bad. I kind of like that too.
Making sure they get their helmets to be able to go toe-to-toe with the Galils especially. This is a very important round.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Might be the winner, boys.
Really not. Donk getting a quick kill here. So far, the defense is holding up nicely. Stepping in. Oh, he just circled around. He did a full 360 to come back and
me,
find
man. What just happened in the mini area?
I like the approach.
What literally just happened in the mini area?
Nice fast pounce in towards the upper
Everybody just like ran in circles and then all of Cole died.
Break through the squeaky door together. Had a lot of energy behind it, but you could see no damage was really done whatsoever. Outpositioned and outgunned.
Z-Dog Day said 27-month primer. Thank you.
Dent on the defense here because that just didn't go in their favor at all.
Yeah, you were expecting for them not to have all the Molotovs that would normally show.
Does Cole have a chance? Cole has a chance, but it's going to be incredibly difficult, especially when this round went so poorly.
Not work out. Gonna the jumping, obviously. Now they know where he is.
Them not even getting kills is...
For Spirit to make their
it kind of negates a lot of the hard work that they just did.
It's a really good way to get started. See how many AKs. I think there's only 2 in play in the round, but steal those. Like if you upgrade in an MP9 to an AK, especially after getting a kill, that's just so much money to work with. Yeah, Donk's definitely got one of them, which is never a good sign if you're in the opposition.
Is Donk donking? Yeah.
Not necessarily scared yet of House Complexity, but you kind of know.
Yes, he is.
Next rounds can really determine a lot in terms of the momentum.
A lot of concessions to be made. Tech 9s, Galils. Distinct lack of utility as well. What have they got up their sleeve? Some smokes are down. Dong trying to find a bit of information behind it. Pops over the initial smoke. The wall gets refreshed. 2 players trying to make their way over. Flashbang from Donk. No damage inflicted just yet. So far, so good. Complexity.
Finally got the Twitch update.
Lower.
Fuck this shit.
Towards that lower bomb site. It's very likely here. Zontix in a position just to go for a dink and drop down. Here's the flashbang. We'll commit to 1, then just get out of there. Chopper, devastating blow to Elige. Stays alive, locks them in. They're going to try their luck towards this heaven position. What a
very
flash
nice.
That is.
Very nice.
The last flashbang that they had, so they really had to make it work somehow, and they did.
And that resets the round. They've got the bomb beneath heaven right now. JT trying to show some presence.
Magix might just want to go play in the hut instead. If he's lost heaven control, it's kind of difficult to stay down on the bomb site. Oh, he's got some backup now that could change things. They're not sure if anyone's on that side. They don't really know what's going on at the moment. Holzerk, that is a
That's
massive
the bomb as well.
kill.
So Holzerk can actually just pounce down towards the lower bomb site. No CT presence there whatsoever, Anders. This is huge. Bear in mind, they entered the round with Tech9's Galil's. Shiro, though, with the timing on JT, it's a guaranteed kill. Back to the 3-on-3. C4 planted. Chopper, does he dare go for this smoke? And try to
him now. No.
Doesn't stop the C4,
okay, good trade. Good trade.
Will answer back. Anyone's round now. Kid available.
Nice.
As he's thrust into the clutch, but he's delivering the
nice.
goods. And Floppy rains down death from above on top of the silo.
Flatless, thanks for the 44-month bomber. Thank you.
To keep their heads in the game. They bite back after losing round number 3. A compromise setup. Good mid-round calls. Working together. It's back and forth. Anyone's round. A flashbang. The last piece of utility they had left-handers.
Yeah.
It takes down Donk. Floppy holds his nerve. And it's double digits for Team Complexity.
I would have bet so much that after Chopper goes through that smoke and finds that first kill, I thought for sure he was going to get a double instantly, and that was it. Like, I thought that was the round over. Can't believe they held on. Complexity with a real chance. Look at the money left here on Spirit. They've got the AWP and Shiro. Maybe that can make a difference. But if they lose this round, it's probably straight to 12 for Complexity.
Oh, you're right.
A massive chance of doing it.
What the fuck is that?
Everyone fully invested on the server right now.
What the shit is going on there,
Money
bro?
is busted for both teams. Zontix, an aggressive position, gets nothing. 30 damage inflicted to Holzerk. He continues his rampage here on the T side of Nuke. Floppy, a
Twitch
beautiful
getting
second
crazy,
kill.
bro.
Under their remit, can they
Take it
continue
next to
to
6th
flash?
primer. Oh
no,
my
it's a disaster.
fuck
The
you,
in-game
Chopper.
leader
What
mows them
the
down.
fuck?
A triple kill. They go too quickly.
Dude.
They rush the procedure.
Too quickly, and at the same time, one by one, like lemmings over the edge. They just keep raining down. If they'd all gone at the same time, it would have been fine.
So bad. Oh, everything was going so well. And another disaster here for Complexity in the group final.
They've had so many. None of us can deal with any more heartbreak at this stage.
JT has slipped the net.
Yeah, he's walked past.
They have no idea that he got across. He got a timing. Oh, did he just make a footstep, though? Yeah.
Chop over the
quad. No, dude.
No way we're getting like aced by Chopper,
I've
bro.
never seen a round fall apart that quickly.
Can I request that we don't see the replay?
No, we have to. That was a thing of beauty. I know.
I'm going to keep my eyes closed.
We're kind of rooting for the
One off the
underdogs
scam
in a
train,
way.
boys.
No one expected Complexity to be in this position, but you got to respect what Chopper just did there. That's an incredibly difficult sequence to pull off, even though they somewhat gifted it to him with everyone dropping down. Got a bit lost in the source. Just needed to be a little bit more calculated with that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it hurts. It really does. Everyone dropping down after getting those 2 kills. You just don't expect to be a third member there.
You see, Floppy was kind of quick switching as he was jumping down, so he wasn't quite ready for it.
Oh, TC knows.
I'm in secret right now. I don't know where Donk is.
Oh man, it's always just one of those rounds.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying. What? Any Norwegians
Every
in
map
chat?
of Xena, it can't hold on to their leads. One key mistake cost them potentially everything here.
We need like a Complexity, you know, heartbreak highlights after this.
There'll be lowlights, bro.
Yeah. Like, just
from this series
Translation,
alone,
what the fuck are we doing?
Maybe 5 of them.
It's been so many. I mean,
everything going in your favor.
Thank you, thank you.
Round built up perfectly, and just one key mistake, one oversight.
Spirit had no money. They were gonna save.
That was it. Like you said, that would have granted them round number 12, series point, full final point.
They could have got there right away almost. It would have been very hard for Spirit to bring it back, but
These are the sort of games now with Spirit just dominate. It's when they bring it right back. We've got a force buy, I should note.
yeah.
And they've got some decent outside control here. Looking to take down Donk, but easier said than done. He's traded out after a single frag, but Shiro hasn't missed many today, but you tell a lie. He actually gives up a couple Anders. Could they possibly do this? Could they somehow find a way with the pistols? It's 2 versus 2. It's possible. JT incredibly low. Bomb on his back.
Walk ramp, walk ramp, walk ramp, walk ramp, walk ramp. Look ramp, look ramp. No, still look ramp though.
He goes down. Orb would have to be sensational at this point from JT.
JT just no scope him to.
Oh, running out of time.
3, 2, 1.
Into certain death.
No scope him.
Oh God, I was about to say I guess maybe a no scope, but that's the force buy, and now their hope, their hype will deflate somewhat. It's likely to be tied up here.
Honestly, still a very successful force-up round, in just in the sense that it cost a lot, right? 3 kills on that side.
Sure.
Keeping Spirit, its economy low, I think is absolute key right now. You have still a 2-round lead. As long as you keep the CT money as low as this, you're still not far away from getting to the 12 rounds.
Fucking God, så fett ubruken vi
But yeah, Spirit has started to feel wind blowing in their sails.
Norwegian kind of sounds crazy, dude. I'm here for it.
Slowly but surely, Sunseas. Again, no reason to commit. Oh, that grenade is right on top.
Oh no, I've seen this before. I've literally...
I've never seen anything like that. They literally holstered on the grenade.
Well, get it out of the way quickly, I suppose. Get it done. Move on. Well handled.
I've seen that round
it's
before.
Never a good idea to stop and throw that grenade on the ramp. Again, like, it's so easy to get hunted down. And I guess he did get hunted down, but that did land on absolutely everybody. Yeah, get it out of the way. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll see. They need an Elige moment here. That's what brought them. That's what reset them last time.
Moment running away with it. Boom.
So much damage on this round.
I will say, HE grenades are so much stronger in CS2 than they were in Go.
Check in with it, see what he got up to.
They were not weak. Oh God, voice crack. They were not weak in Go, but like, dude, they're sick in CS2. My God.
Right, in terms of their money, Spirit just want to be in a position where if they lose a round, they can come back right away. They don't have to save. And they have that little buffer now where they can probably make it an interesting round regardless. Donk slowly climbing his way to 17, and speaking of which,
nice, good trade.
18th on the leash, but still, they cracked open the bomb site. It's only one player defending it right now at the back. Magic's getting edged out. He'll get the one kill, but traded immediately. Chopper's going to get traded right away, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 2. Grim has to be careful, though. He could get grenaded down, trying to plant the bomb, and actually will be successful in doing so.
Shiro waits patiently with the AWP. Seems to know exactly.
JT, don't do it. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Why?
Fortune in favor of JT.
Why?
Grim and just impossible clutch. And there you go. Grenade lands on the bomb
but
site
like,
floor.
why?
The timing for Shiro. He almost got CS.
Grim has heaven. You have hot.
10-10.
It's literally all covered.
The chance of series points. They've come so
He's watching.
far,
he just literally. I literally don't know what he just did.
Spirit now in full control. Nice grenade to close things out as well. Low HP on Grim. Oh, close but no cigar once again. You can see the tilt starting to creep in here. Bomb planted.
Ever thought of coaching? No.
They're going to be averaging about $3,800.
I'm now thinking about it.
So they do want to go all in.
I'm now retired from thinking about being a coach.
Available to them. Half buy, possible. If you tech nines and a few basic bits of utility, if you go all in, you'll have the firepower, but you just won't have the options to navigate the map in the most tactical way. We'll see what they've got.
What a career!
So it's not too bad with the Galils being purchased. They've got a few.
Liquid Flom would hit. You think I want
to? The lack of firepower is going to be a problem for them. So
yeah, they're high as hell.
2 AKs.
Could be an issue. I'm waiting for an Elige round.
When's the next ECL match? Now. Tuesday, Wednesday.
At the end of Dust 2, remember, suddenly he was there, he took control of the game, and it changed everything for Complexity.
That's a tall order. A lot of utility expended already. We're going to go the distance here today.
Just give us 1 round of lead to start everything with. JT's already made his way past, so you're not going to get caught on that one. Actually, very quickly down Secret.
Okay, that was good. I heard like 1 rundown and then nothing else. Well. Oh, fuck. Shiro's here. Oh,
it is Shiro
fuck.
in this one.
They do have the Molotov to flush him up.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
But if they're probably going to dry peek it with the looks of things.
Oh, a little boost.
Oh, nice boost. Okay, I feel like Shiro still gets a skill. Another miss.
Okay.
That's some wiggle room now.
You should have.
Floppy on the lurk. Doesn't
Way
work out for him.
too early, though.
Through the window he goes. Man advantage for Team Spirit, looking to steal away the
like,
lead
bro,
at
they're
this
not
stage.
flop. They're not trying to go down vent yet, bro.
Yeah, but he's relocated so far away that
your teammates just took that space. Who's going down the vent when your teammates just pushed the opera off? Nobody.
Round of the Kalashnikov.
You fucking psycho.
Here we go. 28 seconds. It's all on this here for Complexity. They need
Good
a round
trade.
so badly. Grim
Backside.
Start the comeback
Fuck.
with Shiro hiding in the corner. They weren't
The
expecting
P2's
it.
out.
P250 comes out. He lands a great thing already. What are they doing? Oh no! They look confused. They had no idea what was going on. And it will be Spirit to pick up the round. There was a chance there.
A slim one. Even with that kind of confusing communication situation there. There was a player from the top of the round, but I think would get both of them regardless. But still, it didn't look pretty. They got a few opportunities here with the missed shot from Shiro. That one certainly wasn't a miss, but you could see it got a little bit goofy.
They might have just assumed he was dead, like he thought surely the spray is going to get him.
Nice!
All right, you
having to internalize the rage.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do like a good job. Like just take a deep breath.
It's not going to help at this point. You talk about it after the game.
Yes.
Whatever.
That's all you can do. 10-11.
Whatever information was given to a lead.
Well, he just got shot from the guy ramp as he was pushing Shiro, and I think he was just assuming Shiro was gonna die.
Like I said, I don't think it changes the outcome of the round. That player at the top of the ramp probably takes him down.
Yeah.
There's no idea. They were so fixated
Nah,
on
it
Shiro.
didn't really change the round. It just looked really bad. Oh, dude, what is going on today?
Just one that goes there.
One cheeky one?
Just one cheeky one that they slip in there. Look at JT. That's what he's thinking. He's like, you know what? Got a forward position here. Quick Tech 9 kill. Chaos is unleashed on the map. And we're good to go.
He's got 6 HP at the vents. They've got CT presence down towards lower. Suggest they know he's there.
Yeah. And obviously coming up like this, everything is being watched.
This could be it, Anders. This could be it. What an entry. A couple of kills for Floppy with the Tech 9. The bomb goes down. We said they were due a round going in their favor. And now they've got the man advantage. They don't have the firepower necessary to work with, but Floppy has found an AK-47.
Holy shit.
Gotta be mindful of that diffuse kit again. It's Nuke a bomb
Please,
site. You don't
just
want to be
save. Just let us win one.
dropped on once again.
Have pity on us.
Here. They have another flashbang on Suntix to see if they can set up anything.
We're gonna. I'm gonna stress you. You're gonna do it.
Gonna go in, walk it down. Suntix, big double. Grim and Floppy trying to bring it back here, and Shiro surely getting shot in the back. Time is almost up, and Grim, you just have to leave. Just stay out of his line.
No way!
No scope. Shiro, does he have the time? He's got the kit. It's less than a second left, but he's done it.
I can't believe it. How is another round falling apart like that? Shiro does the unthinkable, pulls off the impossible. Once again, it comes down to a ridiculous scenario where he has to hit a no-scope. He pulls it off, and with less than a quarter of a second to spare, he gets that defuse in, touching the bomb, remains silent, and Grim can't believe his luck. After all that, Floppy with a double entry, it looked like they had found their lucky round.
It can't be real, can it?
Heartbreak. How much can one team take?
One of those rounds were probably Grim if he just,
dude,
you know, disconnects the mouse and keyboard and stands still. Shiro has to take like a step and a half more forward, and they run out of time. That is
that's surreal. It's how has he done that so many times today?
Shiro's structures on this map, it's just they've been out of this world. Less than a
I need
second to
5,
get the jumping kill.
maybe 10.
Oh, I don't know if they can bring it back.
Maybe
to this
100.
One-handers. That was it. That was their moment.
Probably a hug.
It was. Floppy delivered it to them.
Lex, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Right
Hugs definitely.
Scope.
Oh fuck, man.
What else?
It had to be. 2 chances right now for Spirit to close this out. Go play in the 4 finals. Starts out well enough, but a good trade. JT able to get that one. Looking
nice,
for the spray down.
JT.
He'll take down Donk as well. All right. Round is opened up here, even if JT's very low on health. Oh, the wallbang as well on Magix. He's surely going to be distracted, but maybe not after all. Chopper's shown up from the high ground to get a couple of kills, and it leaves Grim in what feels like an
How
impossible
could
clutch
this
here. 1 versus
happen
3.
to
Henry
me?
has to get it
I
started.
made
Right
my
through the incendiary. He's gonna get a kill, but
mistakes.
he's burning in the corner, and Shiro,
I
the
watched
hero
Complexity
to save
play.
Spirit here on Nuke. And
Bopper,
make it to
thank
the
you so
full
much for the
final.
5
They
gifted.
absolutely
Nice
do,
fucking
and
cock,
it's an
brother.
epic
Thank you.
series, and my heart bleeds to Complexity. It felt like that one was stolen away. Your first team through to the finals is Team Spirit.
Oh, my God.
It did turn out to be a very, very close affair. I actually do want to give Complexity an awful lot of credit for pushing the game all the way to the limit right here. Team Spirit ends up winning.
Bro.
They end up booking a spot for the fall final, but they really had to fight for it.
I mean, even I feel bad for Complexity in those moments. There are so many rounds where you feel like they should just end it and make those count. They just fail on the finish line. It was crazy.
It was crazy, especially when you consider that Elise was nowhere to be found on Nuke, and yet the entire team was still able to push Spirit all the way to the limit. I felt like Elise was a massive win condition for them to win. Obviously, he did have a decent series overall, but I can't help to feel the same as you're sitting back with right now. It did feel like Complexity were playing at a level where they realistically had a shot at beating Spirit and qualifying, but another loss where you just also sit back with a feeling of it was all for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it was for nothing, but for their self-confidence, this was a very important game. Don't take out of consideration how bad they looked in the first couple of days. They played against OG and a Heroic with the stand and not able to do much damage. In the last couple of games, you finally have the feel that they can play Counter-Strike again, and they should have realistically won this Nuke.
I hate to do it, but there's a couple of rounds that we can quickly dive into that probably showcases why Complexity weren't able to win
positive
this game.
KD player on
they make a lot of
Elise in this
mistakes
match. I don't even know what you're saying.
Is
that even English? They all have a negative KD because of Anubis.
Complexity is in a scenario where they have the 5v3, but why are you pushing in the middle of everything? Like, why are you standing open? Like, play an angle where you can play 1-for-1, and then Elise wants eco frags, tries to go for the easy kills, gets punished as well.
Yeah, that's why the stats are so one way. It's just because of Anubis.
Floppy's even able to help him from heaven. Like, it's such a mess. I will also give credit to Shiro for this shot. It's not a normal one, but I'm just saying, like, this round is so easy to win. 5v3, you have a good scenario, but they just don't allow themselves to make it easy.
Look at the time, right? 1 second left. Shiro comes jumping around, finds a way to win the round, and at that point you can see on the round history as well, it did kind of spiral out of control for Complexity. They were able to recope, they win the last 5 rounds in the first half, but then round 22, Bobski. Spirit on a tear after losing the pistol, after losing the conversion, Shiro does it again.
Yeah, and you would feel like, okay, they've got all the worst round out of the papers, but then you see this one, Floppy with the double entry. This is already a lockdown, should be winnable, right? They strafe out of heaven, they get the trades, they get a decent scenario, but here, Shiro with the P250, like, strafe, Grim, strafe, why are you not strafing? And then all of a sudden he's hiding on side. You hear him step to the right, please just go back and hide. There's so many scenarios, like it's 1 millisecond in this scenario that makes the change between him having time to defuse this one and not.
And like, the cynic in me, you know, the cynic in me will say that that's just the difference between a world-class player and a good player.
Yeah, I mean, Grim in that scenario should realize, okay, he's full facing Floppy with the P250. I can't play time here. Let me just end it now and strafe out, help Floppy, get the round over. But in his head, he's like, oh, playtime, playtime, playtime. But, I mean, small mistakes happen in big games.
Small mistakes happen in big games, and it cost him deeply. We have James Banks catching up with Suntix after winning the game for Team Spirit.
Hi, Grim. Hi, you idiot. Well,
Spirit
the real
are
problem is he
first
actually
team
should have
to
just
qualify
peaked.
for the full finals, the final full finals.
Yeah, he should have just ended the round when Shiro swung his teammate at 2 vent.
Because the Dust 2,
but
we
he
felt like you were in
half
control,
peaked
then they
it
started
and
to come
hit.
back. We go into the crazy overtimes. Then we see Anubis there pick, you dominate on, and then here on Nuke, it was a bit of back and forth on there. So what do you make of this whole series?
Okay, so at the beginning on Dust 2 was first map, yeah? Yes. We felt like we are not in the game. It usually happens when, you know, just sometimes you just not on the server from the very beginning, and of course you have problems because of that, and we lost that map. It was like very bad performance from me, especially from team overall, so it just wasn't the best game for us. Then on Anubis we just like woke up, you know, and we played a lot better, and it worked. And then on Nuke,
Came down to a lot of clutches.
yeah, it was a lot of strange rounds because we are not in the best shape, you know. There's a lot of stupid things happening on servers, so it's just not the best quality CS we could see. So yeah.
You're very honest in what you look at your own performance with it, right? You guys have made it to the full finals though, but next up is Cologne. You've used this as a lot of practice. You've been testing new maps as well. How do you feel you're coming into Cologne with? What energy, what level of strength?
I think we are getting in shape, and of course we needed this LAN for us to understand in what shape we are and what problems we have in the game, and just we have to play a lot in order to get in shape. So I think we are getting better, and we'll be ready in Cologne. So we will see. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think we are playing better with every game.
Nice, thank you very much, Sontex.
Nice to hear from Sontex. Nice to hear a little bit of positivity coming out of Team Spirit. It was a hard-fought game, but at the end of the day, they qualify for fall finals.
Yeah, and that's in the end what matters, right? I don't think Spirit is gonna revisit many of those demos. They're gonna be fine that they're now at the fall finals. They're gonna focus on Cologne now. Yeah. This was why they came.
This is why they came. They are the first team, as you can see on your screen, to book their ticket to the fall finals. We're gonna find 6 more teams later today and for tomorrow as well, and then 2 teams in the showdown. Now we are slowly but surely moving on with the day, and this was only game 1. It's been a long affair. Again, gotta give props to Complexity, but we have more games coming up. Bobskia, is there any of the games for the remaining of the day that you are particularly interested in?
I mean, I think I'm looking forward to see NIP in a new form. I think that's going to be one of them.
Sick. I'm pissed he's going to miss events. Cadian stand-in for Heroic. Pause champ.
Maybe into Astralis that could be interesting.
Insights into Astralis that could be interesting. Well, luckily for us, we do have a schedule that we can pull up. And if I'm not mistaken, the next game we have coming up is indeed Astralis taking on Vitality. Some of the other games that we have going on today, and I guess what's common for all of them, is that every single team that you see play today...
Yeah, Barbasha's not fun.
If you are losing out your games today, you still have a chance tomorrow in order to book a spot, and even worst case
Cole gets one more shot tomorrow.
Go into the showdown, but no one wants to be in the showdown. When we come back after a break, we're heading it in with Astralis versus Vitality.
Look at Apex shaking, dude.
I think it was pretty hard for my family to understand that I'm spending so much time at PC.
50 seconds here, and a
He's going crazy.
Outside of B.
That's spectacular.
But I also believe and I know that it's the best thing for me to do. Hello, my name is Rasmus and I'm called Shus in-game, and I play for Heroic. I grew up in a family area. There was a bunch of things to do when I grew up. It was like gymnastics after school, and after gymnastics we would go straight to football. Pretty much every single day I had something to do with friends. I think my upbringing was pretty good. We went on a bunch of family vacations. I was really close to my parents. When I was 13, I had a birthday party where I got my first laptop, and that is where me and my friends at school started playing League of Legends a lot. It was something that was fun.
The laptop League of Legends, dude. Damn. Wicked.
But when I turned like 12, 13, my brother got sick with meningitis. I think it was pretty hard for my family to adjust to new daily life. They had to watch him a lot, so they kind of forgot about me a little. I think it was pretty hard for me to adjust, kind of. And in that way, I also began to play way more PC because it was a way to escape life. After a few years, when he was feeling a little better, I introduced him to World of Warcraft as well. When he was sick and didn't have the energy to go to school and stuff, he went past me in World of Warcraft, and that annoyed me a little because I thought I was really good, but he got a lot better than me.
That's pretty wholesome.
In the beginning, I didn't think that much about like team. I was very much inside my own area. So I think I improved a lot on like being more social in general, being more open to talk about my feelings and my opinions, both inside and outside of the server. And I think especially in Heroic with the Danish lineup, it taught me a lot of things, like how you want to be as a team, how I want to be as a person. I think gaming has influenced me into learning self-discipline a lot. Watching demos when you didn't want to, or if there was birthday parties, sometimes I would skip those things where I would feel a little bit bad, but I knew it was better long term. I put it on the scale. Is this birthday party more important than this qualification? Even though I knew I would lose, I would pick my career first. And I think the self-discipline, you can bring it in pretty much anywhere in life.
He's friends with Deer. Yeah, that's his squad right there, bro. That's his fucking squad.
This is a game that we all would like to see transpire once more. We saw them play in the group stage, and we're now going to see them play for a spot at the fall finals. Vitality entering the studio, taking on none other than the home time favorites from Astralis. We have Bubsky with me on the desk, who said that he had a bit of insight into this game. I'm curious to hear what that could be when you have players like Saivu taking on Device, when you have Stown on the server, you have Yabi on the server, some of the best individuals Counter-Strike have to offer. It's not a secret that Astralis, as of late, have been a project that I guess everyone in Denmark at the very least are desperately hoping will work out soon enough. They have shown promising results, they've shown steps in the right direction, but we still need to see an Astralis that can take down a team like Vitality and perhaps book a spot at the fall finals.
I mean, they have been able to beat decent teams, right? Let's not hide the fact that there has been good results, but there's just not enough consistency, and especially when we hit playoffs, there's just a lot of players who are not really living up to the hype.
Do you think they lived up to the hype when they were playing Vitality the first time around? Was that a disappointing showing for Astralis, or was it okay?
I think it was okay. I don't think you can expect potentially to beat Vitality as an opening game. I think we did see on Dust 2 there was a lot of chances. Especially Pro had some good couple of moments towards the end.
Once I clean up my desk a little,
One thing that worries me a little bit is Astralis losing to Vitality relatively convincingly
Coffee,
over 2 maps with Saivu not
water,
a great game.
monster.
Is that something that we should be scared of? Or?
Everywhere.
I mean, Saivu has. He's one of the best in the world, and I believe firmly so. But I think also one player that we don't speak much about is Flames, and he's been actually able to carry this team in some games, and he specifically did it on the Dust 2.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Flames will go up against, you know, the likes of Stown and Device for that matter as well. And I think those two are players we have to highlight as well. You made your point across the week that it's two players who like to dictate the game on the server. Obviously, Device with the AWP. Stown likes to do it as the secondary caller, as the rifler, as the reactive guy. Do you think these two players on the same team can function long term? Or do they have too much to say about it?
I mean, I think it's a difficult one. I think Staven needs to balance himself out. I think Device was used to being in Staven's position where he could always just do a little bit of things, call some rounds in a row, right, on Sporten. But now you have a guy who's already willing to do it, and I think Staven has the ability to be a little bit too dictating at times. He always wants to make the plays happen in the mid-round scenarios. On Inferno, it's very apparent. I think he's a specific player that you need to build around. I think I get very much the heroic vibes that I had from the old roster on this one as well, where sometimes it can get too wild.
I was just about to say, it does feel like a very homogenous team where there's no clear star player. There's no one, you know, putting up the 1.4 rating where the rest of them are kind of sucking on the scoreboard. It does feel like a team that is well-rounded in the way they're playing Counter-Strike. And for my money, it also feels like Device is giving a lot of responsibility to Stown. So do you think that's enough for him to feel that he has, I guess, enough responsibility to feel justified to be on the team?
Yeah, this is where I doubt Device as an IGL. When does he know when to limit his players, and when does he give the leash, right? It's a very fine balance. I think Carrion is one of the best in the world with superstars on his team. And Staven is a superstar. Like, you can make him proactive, he can make the games happen for you, but you need to, like, control him a little bit more. I'm just curious how well Device does it.
Speaking of in-game leaders, you have Device going up against Apex, and I think it's only fair we start transitioning into Vitality. Apex, of course, the last couple of years have probably made the case for him to be the best in-game leader in the world, especially when you look at the trophy cabinet, the way he won the major. But as of late, Vitality also have looked a little bit shaky. Are you worried on behalf of Vitality, or is it also okay for them not to be firing on all cylinders at all times?
I mean, we have to respect that other teams right now have made their entrance into the scene, right? Mao, Spirit, all these sort of teams are playing really good Counter-Strike, and I think this forces Vitality to improve faster than they could actually do. I think one guy that we have to be positive about is this guy, but of course, when we look at Saiwu, when we look at Apex, when you look at Spinks, you kind of expect them to finish at least top 4 every tournament.
You have Vitality taking on Astralis. Winner progresses and advances and qualifies, dare say it, into the fall finals. What is your expectation for this game? Is it going to be like the first time around, or is it going to be closer?
No, I think it's still going to be 2-1 to Vitality, even though I've picked Astralis in my prediction, but that's again for trying to steal alive. I do think they have a realistic shot at this one. I think they learn a lot from their previous game, but Saiwu on a good game, it often happens, right?
It often happens. We haven't seen Saivu at his best, but if there's something I would love to see in this game, it's everyone playing at their best brand of Counter-Strike. Saivu obviously still in contention to be the best player in the world. Two guys that are arguably the best in the world at what they do, arguably, is Anders and Henry. Take it away.
Good to slot that in at the end, arguably, I agree. So GG bet odds coming through from a banger of a fixture here. We've got Astralis taking on Vitality. Favorites of Vitality, I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against that, isn't it? Astralis, they kind of made it 3-0 against Falcons. Wasn't necessarily easy, but they did.
Yeah.
Vitality should be a much stronger team to play against.
Oh, I think so. It's going to be another barn burner of a game, I think. I'm hoping for more of those tense situation, rounds stolen away, hearts broken.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we're here for. We're here for the carnage today, and we're going to get plenty of that. Yeah, we want some drama out there. I've never seen a team get as unlucky as Complexity. Like, it felt like everything was going in their favor multiple times.
What Jacob says is kind of true, though. Like, you have to credit them. Like, think of who they were playing and how close they got to win. I mean, it is kind of cool for Complexity, but it unfortunately just wasn't enough here. Now, a brand new game is upon us, Henry. We've got Astralis versus Vitality. We started on Vertigo. I hope you guys are ready. There's more Counter-Strike yet to come. And I'm excited to see this game. Astralis, I think this lineup could do something. It might be a little bit early on, but I think they're starting to find the right formula for the team. So maybe today will be the time.
Oh, they boost up in the back of spawn to enable utility to be deployed on the back rafters. Bloody hell, might not matter.
Damn.
Throw the grenade you like.
The woo right off the rip, dude.
Shuts them down, kill a grenade as well.
Oh, did you guys not get a Gamba? What are these mods
the
doing?
Casual nature in which he just deletes one, doesn't even move.
Tap.
Just waiting. Kind of bored in the moment, Saivu. Another day in the office for him.
So that's the smoke they were setting up from T-Spawn. They get it down, but they're not really doing anything with it.
I mean, they probably have to try to walk all the way on, like, to get to this box, right? For the smoke to make sense. So they're walking right into him. It's not necessarily over, but it just became a much more difficult round. Bro here, it's a classic jump back there. Yeah.
God damn it, Truck. No, you just can't read, probably.
Well, never mind. You know what?
Why did you have to say
probably
that?
Just a simple click, and you were just like, yeah, fuck it, give me the whole thing.
On me another day. I obviously did him dirty, like.
What up, Maggies?
My bad, guys.
You have to say categorically, there's no way he could possibly ever get this kill. We all know it.
Yeah, you got to stay trimmed up.
Next
Code
shot.
Flom on 20% off. Easy peasy.
And Astralis actually take the lead here.
Keep those balls safe, dude. With Manscaped, thank you.
In the back of this B bomb side, P2000. Not as clean as you'd like on the first. Second shot's much nicer, and we see a 2 versus 1 for Spinks.
Right, I ruined the whole team, didn't I?
Yeah.
Vitality fans, please, no lawsuits or anything like that. Can't handle it.
Spinks. This one's looking very unlikely.
No, yeah, my desk was approaching like approaching Asmon Gold status. So and
yeah, 4 and 3 to kick things.
I had to handle that real quick. So two trips real quick.
A chance after these 2 ridiculously clean shots from Zaiwu. That was
great. My garage fridge. All right,
good for 1.
Put it in chat.
And Astralis bring the round back to life.
To play for level 1 to 5 smile.
Apex.
It's only the first round.
Don't forget to join Mythic League Silver, free to play levels 1 through 5. True that, Camry. Thanks for 31-month primary. He's goddamn right. Get in Mythic League, you fuckers.
Round number 2 should be fairly easy for Astralis to make it through this one. They got the Mac 10s. They can throw them in. There's no armor on the other side. No excuse for losing this one if you're Astralis. And they're using grenades.
Why you got the eggs outside though, Thrice?
Everything out. It's real good stuff. All right, not bad. Mezzy, do a little bit. Cyber with the headshot.
Is the beard a lot of upkeep? By a lot of upkeep, you mean I just wake up and brush it?
It's not a problem.
Then yes.
We're not worried at all.
No?
No.
I'm somewhat concerned. They have done well, though, to find this open
I
B bomb site.
put a little something in it, but yeah, pretty much just have to brush it, and that's it. Comb it, whatever.
Grenades being exchanged here. There's a man advantage, but they've only recovered a Mac 10. Should be advantage. Astralis still here, going for the protocols and taking this B bomb site. As soon as they equalize this to a 3-on-3, all should be fine. Taking a lot of damage on Root.
Beard oil is more about like. Beard oil is more like for the person, not like the look, if that makes sense. Although you could tell.
He's coming for you.
If somebody's like never
That's so rare,
oils, I guess.
Good job. Bro recovering. Good. Kind of a long, to be honest, spray down with the Galil at the beginning, but doesn't really matter. He kind of saved them with the pistol. Kind of saving them in this round too.
I guess I can't speak for everybody else, but like
in some ways, obviously,
I try to make sure I keep mine
but I guess they didn't lose it.
oiled up, lubed up, but you know, I'm lazy. And when I don't, most people
as you might expect.
probably get more compliments on days where I don't put anything in it.
Zywoo doesn't use the AWP too often on this map. Prefers the rifle.
What deodorant do you use? Damn, Truck, you got a whiff from me, and you liked it that much?
That's sign of things to come. I can't wait.
Yeah, but he bounces back mentally just as quickly, so it's absolutely fine.
Oh, come on.
You are
right. Does it annoy me to eat?
They couldn't afford the EW
Mustache is the problem. Dude, come on. All right, I might chat set reminder. I'll switch fiber lines after this map. See if it helps.
For it anyway, with a flashbang, he gets the kill on Apex.
Dude, you got. I might do it now. Holy shit, this is crazy.
They lost the pistol and that second round, but still, they look kind of strong right now.
Dude.
Who's firing off?
I feel like it's not me though. Like that's like the weird part. It's like just I don't know.
It's compromised, but stand us down. Endeavor.
The bomb is in the middle though, right?
Okay, that's a good point.
All the way down here at the bottom of the elevator. I mean, I guess you almost might as well just fight on because it's such a long road to get here. If they could have got a kill there, maybe they can easily backtrack, find something. They must know that there's at least one CT somewhere back here.
Well, this is a nice spot.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Way of winning it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Financial damage.
Hold on. Okay, I'm just switching to the YouTube stream. Holy fuck. Give me a sec. We'll see if it's Twitch or YouTube in about 2 seconds.
If there's anyone else here, you get 4 alive.
We're gonna be able to find out if it's me or not real fast.
As rounds go, I mean, getting into it. First buy round.
Device. Let's hold on to the AK. Take a player down with him. Maybe a couple. Oh, not gonna happen.
I have a strong feeling it was Twitch, but maybe I'm wrong.
Second player just the box, and it works out. 3 kills for him in this one.
I went a little far. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up.
Did you see the recovery for Apex?
Yeah.
Take 1 round, he's back.
He's on his feet. Loud and proud.
Yeah, but Astralis definitely suffering the consequences of having to lose a couple of players in some of the previous rounds. Molotov, HE, slowing them down, trying to force them back. In a very forward position. I guess this could be a bit of an issue if you lose that. Yeah, Sphinx, he gets 1. Did he get anything more done? You got to be careful here. He's very low on health. He does actually survive for the minute, but...
Rambo, thanks for the 41, by the way, and Camry, thank you again, dude, for the resub.
The rifle doesn't seem like that's...
This new Twitch app is awful. Yeah.
Yeah, this force fight has done almost nothing for Astralis here. The best they can hope for is one lovely 1 dig from Stair, but it's very unlikely. He holds, composes themselves, see if anyone will off themselves up.
Maybe that's why my viewership on YouTube is going up during the co-streams. Mobile app is ass.
No 1 dig, but maybe the follow-up will connect.
Streamer change title.
Finds the shot. They keep it clean on the CT side. 5 players remain. Vitality. The favorites going into this one. There's Astralis pick of Vertigo. We've got Mirage. And then Nuke if required. Of course, Astralis being a Danish team based in Copenhagen. This means a lot to them. Getting to those 4 finals. They've missed out on the Copenhagen Major, Anders.
Don't remind me. But then again, all the Danish teams except for 1 did, and it was the most unlikely one.
Yeah, right? Ecstatic.
Yeah. It was unreal, wasn't it? Well, let's see. Tied up. No bomb plant, money. Kind of an uneventful round coming up. Curious that we have Vertigo and Nuke in the same veto.
You got put in the beta app? Oh, you literally had the...
Both maps. Vertigo wasn't when it was updated.
Ooh, what was that? Maybe it is. Wait, okay.
Like we saw like events like Dallas, etc.
That's interesting. Is it me or them then? I should have left Twitch chat open for a second to see if more people hit F.
Crazy stat to think about, but
you saw that for a second. It didn't fully lock up though.
Teams like they're considered like underdogs and all favorites going into the
Austin,
series.
what's up, man? How you doing?
Strong vertigo, and it's a free veto for you, essentially. I think that's worth its weight in gold. Oh, I'm talking nonsense, and this is going on.
Maybe they should still be winning this round. Cywu showing up. Daddy's here to take care of business. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh no, I would never argue that.
All right, pretty nice.
YouTube
in the end,
doesn't
actually.
have the better
Cywu
video
is
player
looking
for
razor
sure.
Sharp.
It's a moment there where you just think, like, why? But no bomb plant, good control. I think Vitality overall look fairly locked in at the moment. Very curious to see what Astralis have got planned for us. They're on the T side, like you said, they picked the map. We want to see them do a fine job early on here.
Yeah, I just feel like trying to make Twitch like more like TikTok is just kind of like not the move for the mobile app.
We've got AKs, one Galil. Again,
Just feels like somebody that doesn't actually understand Twitch made a bunch of decisions.
Difficult time recovering the
Like surely at this point you recognize that Twitch, while it is a massive streaming platform that has like basically like large entertainers on it, you also recognize that many streamers are basically community driven, not like algorithm driven. It's kind of like how the whole platform works. So it's like trying to switch to something that's a bit more algo based just doesn't really
Those bullets giving
fit
Mezzi
what they currently have.
Yeah.
Short back and sides. Narrowly misses out on this skull.
Sylvia, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
An even better shot. Takes down Danger Man Cywu. Cywu drops Mezzi, follows down to Spinks. He can't hold on. Nice round in from Astralis. Good luck. Then Yabi finding that mid space. His teammates are ready to activate. Yabi's been sensational all tournament long.
That is true.
Maybe it could help with discovery.
There's something about the kills that he's getting that is just so fast, right? I've never
Yeah, I
seen,
just
like,
don't think you
long
can really
sprays from
reinvent
Yabi.
the wheel too much on
Just
Twitch
happens
with discovery at this point.
Say that does go down to flames.
Also, I don't think like the Twitch algorithm is really trying to drive new streamers to your feed as much as just cycle you through what you already watched, which is weird.
So the two other teammates are on the other side.
Poindexter, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you. And Wholesome Tyler, thanks for your 500 biddies.
Important, I think, for Astralis to win this kind of round. I was getting a bit of a strange feeling that Vitality were just getting a little bit too warmed up, maybe especially Cywu, but importantly also they take the AK away from him so he doesn't have that instant power.
Not trying to say this is okay, but I mean, quite a few streamers have blown up and figured out a very solid, you know, way of growing on Twitch without
build up any momentum.
Any changes to the platform, you know? So clearly there's ways to do it.
Okay, we'll do the same. Very successful round there. Default into a B split with a Yabi lug towards middle, found incredible space. Gets himself towards Guardian, waits for that moment to strike. Cywu had no idea. Walked around the corner, loses his AK. Pressure applied to his B steps, and this is the moment. As soon as they get it, they activate. No execution required. There's brute force. The hum was called, device to close things down. Have a look where the money is for Vitality after losing to a couple of those weapons to Glocks. We have got the Cywu War. It's considered a bit of a hybrid these days.
I mean, that mid position with the EWP can be kind of lethal, right? You're on the T side, just like with the dualies, you kind of walk into it, but look at how quickly they activate. They want to hunt down Mezzi, and they'll get the trade on right away. Cywu shows up, sees the shadow, and tries to take that shot. He's got to be careful, though. He's all the way down to 40 health here. Bomb being planted in a safe position. Smoke goes up. They have another smoke even behind it, so they keep this all day.
They sent the tactical nuke, but didn't convert.
Money. I don't think going for this is necessarily a great idea. 4 versus 3.
Sound walk off. That'd be hilarious. Damn it.
Pushing for this smoke. Another backstab. Perfect round. Lovely stuff here from Astralis.
Astralis looking pretty fucking good. Goddamn.
He's only good for one. Cywu couldn't
you think aim trainers are worth it?
Already misses out on a couple of shots. The smokes get deployed and Stown is activated. You can see he had a nice gap to work with.
I think aim trainers help,
Nails
but
the shot.
I think
and then most players would fall back.
like establishing a routine with an aim trainer is definitely good.
Flames, and then we've got all the meanwhile stare. Lucky in the back.
But I also think that
down at the end.
it's just another tool that you can use. And it's not like the end-all, be-all.
It's a good sign.
The amount of people that can post up insane
The MP9.
scores and have crazy quote unquote aim mechanics, but like genuinely struggle to have any sort of like real success. It's because you have to have like the actual conversion to in-game. Like, you can have the rawest aim in the fucking world, but if you don't really know how to like wield it, it's useless. Useless is a bit extreme, but you get what I'm saying. Like, not in Counter-Strike anyway. Like, you need a better or different game. Maybe is a better way to put it.
Unfortunately, it's quite clean in the end there.
Like, if your game sense ain't matching like your actual mechanics, like it's not.
Their chances today, Anders.
I mean, they usually go hand in hand, but let's just say you spend a bunch of time in an aim trainer to get your aim better, but your game sense is lacking. You're just gonna get frustrated.
By a couple of people. A couple of people have been leveling a little bit of criticism their way.
So I like, you know, if you have something you want to specifically work on, go for it. But also, I think more the routine is just the more important part. And if you enjoy it and it's a good routine for you, that's like probably the best part. You know?
Look at that A ramp control.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you, it's aim trainers are good because if they're good if you like doing them, if you feel like you get something out of them and you establish a routine with them, but they shouldn't be the only way you're like practicing, you know?
Mezzi, very tentative on the B side as well. Doesn't have a whole lot of information to work with.
Too many people get sucked into posting the fucking highest score on one of those things like it's gonna do something.
If he misses a shot, which he doesn't. But yeah, good start. Vitality, need a couple of rounds to get the back end of the swing of things.
I played with a guy that was like, when I was working with Aim Lab, and he was telling me how much he shat on my score. I was like, no, that's fine. I was just like, like,
always reveals there's somebody there.
and we got into a game, and I remember because I forget it, fuck. He's level 10, and he wasn't bad, but his aim was like full schizo, and my man was just looking everywhere. It looked like he was playing like grid shots still while we were playing. It was just like, dude, you gotta calm down. That's why I just think some people take those things to the absolute extreme.
But they lose the vice.
And it's like, dude, you gotta like, it's just not gonna be consistent.
Nice round.
What kill for the captain?
Just when they thought they were comfortable, there was no presence from the CT side towards that ramp. They re-aggress. Apex with a stunning sequence there. Very composed with the M4A1S.
Aim trainers are just another game, pretty much. Well, that's see that, but they don't have to be that way, right? But the aim trainers themselves have to gamify it to get you to play more, be invested. But in reality, right? If you're trying to be like most effective with it, you should never use it like that. You know?
Both teams on the precipice of being financially ruined here. This is a very important.
It's like that fine line.
Very active of the orb this time.
You start treating aim trainers as the game themselves, like I think that's usually when that's the problem.
Love to see him activated with the AWP. We all know how powerful he can be. He comes fully online. Good traction from Stair, gets himself towards the top of the scaffolding. Oh, he could find this boost.
Boost us up. All right. They're gonna dismount that. No, they actually keep.
They're amazing for warming up. No, they're great for warming up. 100%.
Interesting call to stay up there.
Possibly. Still Mezzi.
About using, I think that, like when it comes to any sort of aim anything, it's just like when you've lost the plot, right?
Over and done with right away, and he will. Bro lands that.
Same thing can happen if you free for all deathmatch. When you deathmatch for KD, you've lost the plot. Like,
good flash against Saiwu, but somehow still lands the shot. They should be able to make.
Like I get looking at it and want it to like be good, but like.
Oh no, Saiwu getting activated in the round. They pretty much had this on lockdown. It was a 2 versus 4. They are going to go and plant the bomb because I think Saiwu's not quite sure where they're going. Now he's going to absolutely know. It's down and Device. And Device with a very slow start. He's got 2 kills so far. Make that his 3rd. Takes down Flames. Now it is just Saiwu left. He's picked up an AK. He's actually thrown away the AWP to try and hunt them here for the retake.
Damn, bro. Astralis' C-side is clinical right now. The pullback in that round was sick.
Along there, Astralis, but look for a minute like Saiwu's up to his old tricks.
Yeah, some fantastic contributions there from Saiwu, but it wasn't quite enough. He almost recovers the round for them, but Device is down, hold their nerve. love this from.
Oh, Prac has like a KDR thing on your screen, but that's what I mean is like any company that's like making like death matches or aim trainers, like
been bullied there a couple of
they
times
have to do
now.
that stuff because they're a company,
They'll be
right?
Relegated down to just the pistols once again. ZywOo though, trying to do everything he possibly can here, Anders. He brings out the Hero M4.
Okay. In round number 11.
Hey, if ever there was a man who could make this work, I was about to say you normally have to bring out these little boosts, these ideas.
Look at Stare. He is so deep on the map. I mean, the smoke reveals that something is going on. It's actually Messi getting that one with the Deagle. Well done.
What rating out of 10 would you give my fridge?
In the last round.
The eggs being in the outside fridge is
How do you hold
an L.
against this? It won't be Spinks. He's dead. ZywOo, like
I wouldn't
said,
personally
he's the kind of
like.
player that could maybe do it, but they're all going
I eat eggs too often. That'd be really annoying.
Astralis just completely infiltrated the map. They are everywhere. Instead of fighting ZywOo, they're going to go back towards the A bomb side instead.
What? Have them inside, Thrice. Just trying to make that trip, dude. What the fuck?
Means they avoid ZywOo's M4, Mezzi's AK. Or do they? All right, well, Mezzi going down. I don't think there's any chance from actually winning the round.
7-4 right there. There's shitting on him.
Curious T-side players. They don't need to challenge him, but Yabi nails the shot.
ZywOo has watched his entire team collapse around him like 4 rounds in a row now, and he's just like.
Why they picked the map. For a minute there, I was like, "Oh, what's this?"
Had a cold look against Spirit. Really good.
Actually come together very nicely for
really bad.
Yeah, and you're right.
Then good again, and then a colossal. Just.
Yeah, the round was getting a little bit precarious, but here we go then, ladies and gents. Astralis putting their best foot forward here in the first map. This is the Group B final. Winner of the series. Just like the last one, we'll go to the full finals.
Dodge visitor for beer, freeze pops, and a 10-year-old diet soda. Yeah, that's what I just have. I got
back on Messi once again.
bottled water.
How many times is he going to find that kill, Anders?
Diet soda.
A couple of times too many for Mezzi's liking, I'm sure.
It's nice.
But, his teammates have rotated in. Spinks and the Flames coming up with good work. Deep grenade, Molotov as well.
So
really
because of the, you get deducted points for the eggs, right? So I'll give you a 6.
They're going to win the round. All right, 5 at the end for Vitality.
If the eggs weren't in there, 8.
Might be enough for the second half. We'll find out.
Eggs in the garage fridge is an insane move. Clearly somebody that just doesn't eat enough eggs, am I right? Chat, I'm running a 90-second. Heads up. I just wouldn't fly, man. Ever tried contacts? No, because these aren't prescription. These are just purely for when I'm at the PC. No, I'm lucky. I still got 20/20 vision. I'm chilling. You keep your eggs on the fridge or door of the shelf? I go through eggs too quick to ever want to put them on the shelf. You talking about like one of those carrier things? Or like, you mean like slide it into the shelf? No, on our shelf is like sauces for days. Those glasses don't do nothing? Probably not, but even if they help 1%, it's worth it for me. I'm down for how much I sit in front of the PC. At the very least, the placebo's working, because when I take them off, I notice it, you know?
We still have liquid later.
Didn't hear any of that, Kazad. I have perfect 20/20 vision, bro. These aren't prescription. Crossfire, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. Sorry, I gave you the short version now. Just curious, is having YouTube Premium and watching here to not have ads impacting me? So if you had Turbo and we're on Twitch, it would financially be better for me. But you having Premium on YouTube is essentially the same thing. I definitely make way more per ad, and like my CPM is better on Twitch than YouTube. By a pretty decent amount. Because while people always hear that YouTube has better stuff, it really depends on the category that you have your ads in. Because I'm a Counter-Strike guy, ads on YouTube are dog shit.
Though. The game is still wide open as we switch things over now. It'll be Vitality's efforts on the T side. It all
yeah, Twitch pays like way more for ads
just some sort of a rush
than YouTube.
Grenades being purchased. We'll see what they've got up their sleeve.
Straight to the B bomb side. Oh, middle actually. All right.
Like that's why, for example, like if I were a car YouTuber that like got the same amount of views, I'd literally be like,
lack of grenades is kind of interesting. Not even a flashbang to set something up with.
Probably be double my income.
The noise being made
because car manufacturers pay so much in ads on YouTube. It's crazy. So their CPM goes through the fucking roof. That's why so many like car YouTubers that like might even seem smaller have some pretty wicked cars.
1-for-1 trade to start this with Stare. That's the bomb on the A ramp now. How do they get this back? Vitality. They have to run down and try and find it. Stare? Philby suggests he was airborne getting that. I'm not really sure how that's possible. Still a minute left. Messi getting that one, and we're back in action here. Vitality, they're not out of this round yet.
Yeah, I think finance is the most. Actually, no, I think.
Great effort with the Glock, close range.
Yeah, I think it's finance. Then
1 point of health. He's in towards the elevators right now.
Like there's like the YouTube Kids section stuff. I think like the toy channels that get paid. I don't know what ad bracket that falls into though. Like category. Ooh. Okay, Vitality. It's crazy how dominant that half felt from Astralis, but like the game's still close, and now Vitality got pistol.
When the bomb went down to the A ramp, you thought, all right, 3 versus 2 with a bomb that far away. That's surely going to be an issue. Yeah, this kill here for Stare. That's it. He sees the bomb. They know everything. What? He actually was airborne.
I heard a bit of chatter going on in game. I guess it was a response to that ridiculous shot.
Okay.
What percentage of memberships does
well played from Messi.
YouTube take? 30% less than Twitch? Nah, it's the same as Twitch. They're the same.
One flash.
No kits.
Yeah.
I love the flash.
My contract has never changed, so I've always been 70-30, and then they brought back Partner Plus program, which is basically...
Yeah, that's a nice smoke to throw.
I think if you hit 1,000 subscribers, Twitch automatically gives you 70-30.
Don't give them the intel. Got a flash now.
So no, for the most part, it's pretty much the split's the same.
Doesn't look like much will come of it though. There's a kill with the Deagle, a couple now for Stare.
Obviously not for everyone, but...
Last player remaining here. Best he can hope for is 1 more kill.
Yeah, they're going to come look for him.
Good try.
Pretty decent. Man, that smoke really... the flash was good, but the smoke was just there for another 3 seconds, and that really made the difference.
Instead of 50-50? Yeah.
That was the full eco dealt with, though.
Yeah, Twitch implemented a streamlined 70-30 with just that requirement, which I'm sure some people will give them shit for.
Can't imagine the AWP will be coming out this early.
I think
Device will have to make
it's a decent middle ground, to be honest.
No kits, just to note now. If he gets to
I play Inspector Divide playtest later? Absolutely not. Nope, I'm co-streaming this all day, and then I'm co-streaming the Revival series.
Device with the sound cue and Stare with the opening frag. Flames will answer back though.
Still down there, but Flames
got some over the runway here.
I can't believe Stare was ready for that one. It looked like Flames would have had a chance to do that. Yabby lines up for a bit of a double.
Damn.
Could have nearly got it, but Spinks will answer back. The round again is not really over. This is such an important round for Astralis, as everyone knows. They don't have the money to buy here. Device, that sneak through the beginning, he just committed to it. Goes forward and finds it. Can Messi save Vitality?
Stairs low.
They're going to be quite a bit ahead all of a sudden. It'll be interesting to see. Stare is already low. If Messi finds the
Messi with the reroute. Let's see. He's going to get his 1v1 before Stare gets here.
Should get this.
Oh.
What a response from Device.
He had 93 health. That took 90 off.
Head on a swivel.
A full day of Flom not playing CS2. I'm in. Dude.
Nice maneuver.
True, though.
It all started here at Stare with the initial spray down for the smoke found Sai Wu. The most valuable scout. Taken down early on. That was unfortunate for Flames as well. It looked like he found a gap there.
I really thought so.
And here we go. Compromised setup. Vitality. Sending some numbers towards middle at least. They're going to try and show presence at that A ramp. They've got a mixture of a couple of AKs and 3 Tech 9s. It's Zai Wu, of course, given the responsibility of finding the first if possible. He'll be peaked from scaffolding though, as Stare will find him the distraction on the wallbang.
Yeah.
Was simply beautiful.
You're right, because he was looking for the peak on the other side.
Yeah, so as soon
Are
as
you
he
rooting
gets
for
the
Flom?
aggro,
I think I'd rather see Vitality win this.
That's a real nice little play.
I'd rather see Vitality win this with a great performance at a Device. Is kind of where I'm at. Because
they don't have the money
full
to lose,
shade
so
to Astralis. If they make playoffs, dude, we know they're just gonna
swing. Only good for the one. And the trades
like
kind of continue. One man lead
I'd rather
for
Vitality
Astralis.
win here and Astralis win tomorrow or some shit, depending on who they play, obviously.
Vitality, they've got the bomb, and they're on that A ramp with an AK. Actually, another AK just picked up there.
Yeah,
I would say this is a very
yeah, Stown and
winnable
Yabby,
round coming
Stown
out here.
specifically suck in playoffs, so they probably won't do very well.
Plenty of time on the clock.
And because of that, I'd much rather see a team like Vitality for sure go through.
Get the spray down to the one. Spinks will get the other. Device gets blown up, and Bro suddenly alone with an MP now. And I snuck
Luca,
through here, but they're
with
already
the
on the other side. He's not going to
5,
immediately shoot him
10
in the back.
gifted. Can
Maybe
we
he
get
goes
some
back
nice
up again.
ones in
It's
chat for
possible,
Luca?
but
Thank you so much, man.
timing
Appreciate
is
you.
everything for him. 30 seconds. They don't see him yet. It's a bit of noise being made. He's going to be good for the one. Some sprays coming through. He peeks
The
again.
MP9 is crazy. Oh my.
Spinks is on the other side. Molotov won't catch him either. 18 seconds left, and Spinks will get
You didn't hear him get hit
round
either.
done. That is as close as he
Man,
can possibly
I thought he was gonna kill him with the MP9.
He played it perfectly.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, like he.
It looked like he
put him in a
kind
really
of
uncomfortable spot. Had a good
stopped
weapon for the
controlling the
shot, they were low.
MP9.
There's a 2v1 shot.
It looked like he felt like he should have had the kill. You know what I mean?
They got that opening pick as well. It looking like a fantastic round, but Mezzi, some stunning shots. The AK-47. The 2-on-1.
No, but Soviet, I mean,
One bullet separates the two.
I
of
still
them.
know like
Spinks.
what you get per
He's thinking
per
about giving a bit of
person.
yelling there. He's like, you know
Soviet,
what,
so
man,
I can tell even with the
give
view
this one
count. But
wide
yeah,
now.
as I just mentioned, somebody just asked again. YouTube Premium and then not seeing an ad
They barely won
is
that previous
still fine.
one.
Yeah, I still get paid. I was just explaining that technically Turbo on Twitch with and then not seeing the ad is definitely better for me,
7-5
but like
at
we're
half.
splitting hairs at that point. You know what I
Now
mean?
tie things up. 8-8. 3 rounds. On the T side for Vitality. Round number 3 was picked up by Astralis. The financial woes are now on the side of Astralis. They are going to buy Anders. They've got MP9s and buckets and spades. A Deagle and a FAMAS. Aggressive.
Sound and Yabby have gone downhill since joining Astralis.
Already heard.
No, I just think it's been actually kind of the same. I think it feels like it's worse, at least to me, because one, they're on a team that's overall performing worse, and
A
two,
lot of damage on the sideway as well. So you know what? Not necessarily a bad
yeah,
start
actually,
here
no,
for
it all
Astralis. Sometimes
revolves
they'll
around
say
that. Like,
one
they're
front
still
trade is
pretty
gonna
much
be
on the
the
same level,
T-side,
still
but
doing poorly in playoffs,
all you have
and
are MP9s
now
and
overall,
Mars.
their world ranking and their team results are
Necessarily a bad
worse.
Trade. Yeah, I'd be checking the middle. Doesn't really want to keep pushing. If he did, he would maybe get some valuable information for his team, but he's going to go back to the B bomb side. And that could be an issue. It kind of means the B side for Astralis are very far away.
For some reason, I thought Turbo was bad for streamers. No, Turbo.
For Mars up close.
Okay, so the way Turbo works is you never see an ad on Twitch, okay?
He takes down Flames
Anytime I were to hypothetically run an ad, I get paid like you watched it.
Molotov will
So
dislodge
you
him
don't see it,
from
and
his
I get paid
perch.
exactly the same like you did.
3 on
because
3.
you're sub.
I might give the advantage to.
Now, I
Astralis
don't know
on
if this
play.
part's
With the
true. This
SMGs,
part
it
used
feels
to
like
be
they're
true, but I
surrounding
don't know if they removed it.
Oh, great shot from Mezzi, though.
It used to be if you had Turbo, I'd actually get paid more if you didn't when you didn't see the ad.
Anything for the smoke here. Fake plant once just to see if anything's going to come of it. Spinks will take care of business. Device gets taken out. And they lose
But I
a
don't know if
single
that
player here.
changed.
That's really well played. careful construction of that round.
Yeah, it looked like with all the CT presence, ready and waiting to strike with those SMGs, I thought they might stand a decent chance.
Do you think having a full-time dedicated IGL is really needed anymore? Yes. Considering star players turn IGL like Twist,
only funny one with the Famos.
2 maps or 2 series. Device has done worse. Yakinder was absolutely awful. Wandux,
Absolutely.
brother.
Yeah, he's waking up 16-11.
Why are you like
Just
this?
A little bit of form.
Somebody's gonna come in here, Wandux, and I have to respond to you because somebody in here is gonna read that and be like, "He right," and I have to respond to you and tell you how stupid you are and that you're baiting, so that way somebody doesn't believe this horse
Take
shit.
it up to 280%.
Yeah.
I like have to take the bait so it can't just sit there and marinate, you fucker.
In here.
You're a piece of shit.
So the only thing is to not give up with the AKs, right? The only real mission in this round is just to not let anyone have an AK.
Yeah, there's no Kevlar, there's no...
I can't have my chat turning into the fucking main
They
chat.
are very capable with the Desert Eagles. Never discount them in these sort of scenarios.
Masterclass by Wandux. Yeah, you guys, none of you bait like he does. It's so annoying. I can't even ban him.
More than a couple of headshots, perhaps. They are going to start coordinating themselves towards the B steps. T-side presence there. Molotov towards the wooden boards.
Perfect position for the Eagle headshot.
But like, I'm trapped. If I don't say anything and I just let that sit in the chat, it's just like, I can't let people think that shit, you know?
Bro probably gets one out of this. It's Yabi to strike first. If Bro can find one as well. They are cooking. Speaking of which, Bro is burning alive. He'll go down. Nice follow-up from Zaiwu. That's going to be their entry point now in towards the B side. Lots of damage done. Bear in mind, they are incredibly squishy with no Kevlar. The grenades do so much damage. The bullets even more. Stat wonders where his teammates went. They got the opening kill, but as mentioned, that's probably all they were ever going to get.
Yeah, I mean, decent attempt, I would say, for Astralis. You're really banking on some of those shots landing. If a couple more had, could be a different round. So top fragging with 18 kills, but Stairs actually up to 17 as well, so not doing too badly.
What up, Luca? How you doing, man?
I think, unfortunately, still going forward the next couple of rounds, it really will be the economy for Astralis. That's going to be a big talking point here. Nice enough kill. Takes away one more player. Trying to make it as expensive as he can.
What, Thrice? You don't know about Wandux? I made Wandux change his name back.
Cautious fist bump.
Wandux for a little bit while was Brad_bait.
But I don't know. They've kind of recovered this.
I don't know which one. Can you go to Wandux_bait?
Right back on track. Tactical timeout called for Astralis, a chance to discuss the situation at hand. To be honest, if they lose this next round, Henry, Astralis, that is, they're in a lot of trouble. I think Vitality run away with the game, so could all come down to this upcoming round.
You think?
Just
you think?
Sign in terms of the money, it's just been absolutely miserable.
Yeah,
it's a sick shot though, Yabi.
That's a good shot.
Well then, it's Vitality in the driving seat and then some. Looking to close out their opponent's pick of Vertigo.
All right, here we go. Where's Device? I want to start with the op.
Going here, Anubis. He's an 8-13.
Yeah.
The orb down the defensive side is where he does his best work. Mezzi waits for the boost. Oh, there was definitely a chance. Couldn't quite hold on to the spray. No damage inflicted, but Bro will find the response.
Oh, there you go, bro.
Here. CT side in the 5-on-4. Need this round. Massive grenade once again.
Yes, it is. Set Device, been struggling a bit.
Outbreak, this is why you're not good at it.
That'll get the job done. With the rest being low there on Vitality, you just have to assume that they have no business getting back into this round. Maybe the only asterisk to that is the fact that Zaiwu is alive, but now he's lost every single teammate. Yeah, and they're gonna...
Kigo with the gifted sub to Wandox. Thank you, appreciate you.
That there wasn't more peaks coming through there. Device will take him down. But a very important round. Obviously, they win it. That's one thing.
Nice job.
More people alive.
Alexander Brobro standing tall there while getting harassed.
Huge pivotal round here. I really think they would have been struggling to stay on the
Let
map.
Bro
if they
cook.
This one.
Well, they break the streak as well.
Alexander Brobro has been pretty good. No, considering the roles in Astralis, I think Alexander Brobro has been quite solid. Yeah.
He can control middle effectively, rotates into the B side to close things out as well. Stronghold here.
I've liked seeing him develop in this Astralis roster a lot. Egret, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Being deployed here, and another massive grenade at the start of the round.
Well, we can have the same money discussion now for Vitality. Same is true If they lose now, it's Astralis
Yeah,
back on top here.
the issues
Fantastic
that
match to begin
Astralis
with.
had in the
Very
first
even,
half
very
of the
competitive
season
at
is
the
Down
moment.
was
Yeah, we don't
Down and
want to
Yabby
blow
was
out
Yabby
too
in
much around
playoffs.
here. Spinks, good boost.
And
We'll find
then
Yabby.
the issue right
First up
now,
and
when they
Guardian.
opened up in this group stage, is Stair
That's
was
such a
looking
great
rough. Although he's looking
opening
obviously
back
better in
there
this
earlier in
series
the
right now.
round. You've taken away vision towards middle.
But
Spreads
Stair
the
was
defense very thin indeed. You can
just
really
borderline
just go
downright
anywhere at this
awful
stage and have
at the start.
tactical advantage. You can see this is where Stown is at the rotate over.
They just threw their last. All right, you threw it over to Bro. They got one smoke left.
Bro's been playing very well. Continues to do so.
Damn, you're right. That's a very snappy kill coming out. 50
Like, he
seconds
kills
on
a
the
guy
clock
like
here.
that, stays alive,
Smokes
creates
up everywhere.
pressure,
He's trying to position himself to stop
delaying
the
for his
bomb.
team,
It's right there.
spams the
He
bomb.
guesses it through.
You literally
Exceptional
can't
hearing.
ask
versus
for any
two.
more
It's Apex
out of
and
him.
Psy will have
Like,
to try and hold on. They really need this round on the T side. No more money in their coffers here. Apex pushing in front. It's a huge risk, leaving Cywo alone. 1 versus 3.
He's
but
so
you know
good,
he
man.
can do it. He's exactly the kind of player that could. 50 health still. Looking for the headshots.
oh,
but
nice shots there. Nice
trades
shots.
him out.
Yeah.
Astralis win the round.
Shout out to Bro. He is looking so sharp today. Didn't panic. Even in the face of adversity there, he was swarmed by utility. Just had to find one clean kill. He delivers on that
And
promise.
I want to say,
They
like,
hold on
Stair really has
to the
shown, like,
bomb site.
Stair
Cywo
almost
with
reminds me of
1
Rez.
versus 3.
Like,
Find much impact.
that type of player where you see what he is, like, capable of, and you understand why everybody likes him.
The final boss.
But he just has some games where you're just like, brother,
Yeah, Bro knows
just
that was huge round.
can you
Ties
just
things up
not?
at 10 to
Phil,
10. We're going the
Filthy,
distance
thanks
here,
for the
ladies and
Twitch
gentlemen.
primer.
It's the
Thank
first
you.
map
Appreciate you.
Of our Group B final.
Any other primers, prime forgetters out there?
rest
Not
of
gonna
them
lie,
now.
that's such a good comparison. Yeah, but people also won't be
putting
as
up a
hard
really
on Stair, including myself,
good map.
because obviously Rez has played for fucking ever.
Very decent grenade here. Start
Let me
the
just
round,
put this in
softening everything
perspective
up.
for you guys. When
Makes it a
Rez
bit
was
easier
playing on
down the
NAP, Get Right was still playing.
They've got the hero AK on Spinks. Let's see what he could do. There's going to be a swing, presumably, or another boost. Oh, but this time he's underneath, so they can't
So
quite
he's
spot him out.
been
Let's
there
see
for a
Yami.
minute, you know?
Can he make up for last round? Double kill will have to do. I think that's fair enough. He's down out in the open challenge. Ooh, hold the phone. Apex. A blinding headshot to take down Bro. Goes back to recover the M4 and try and, yeah, he just got it out in time. It's a little bit scary for Stallion.
Yeah, he's been on NIP
Fighting
for
too many
7
battles at
years.
once.
That's crazy.
Stash
In
showing
fact,
up
thanks to the
again.
2-month
20
primer. Thank you
kills
so
on
much,
him.
dude.
Even when they were in trouble, when they still had blame it
But
on
yeah,
the lineup,
Stair gives a
Stair
lot of Rez
somehow
vibes at the moment.
shine
Great
through every
peaks,
time
really
as the
high
guy who
ceiling,
sort of be relied
really
on. I
fun
don't
to
know
watch
how,
when he's
because
on, but he
not
just,
the
when he
most experienced
falls
player on the team,
and
but
he's not on, my God, he's a
even in this new lineup,
liability.
He's playing very well. 45 seconds, Henry. It's Spinks and Cywo. Be a miracle if they could win this one. Walking into the device at range. He's got the AWP back there.
Yeah, I've heard he's pretty good with this particular gun. Maybe I heard wrong. First shot rattles off. Doesn't connect. An access point has been found.
Dude, Dave?
Won't be denied, though. No one covering. Well, Spinks not covering, I should say. That was a prime opportunity. They didn't anticipate the CTs to be so close. Still possible. Spinks to do something with this. He'll fake the part, I assume.
Go straight for it. All right,
Well
at least
played.
gets the bomb plant, but remember, they only had the heroic in this round, so still pretty impressive for Vitality to get that close. They do a lot of damage. They keep Astralis a little bit more honest.
True. But
Lot of things.
Astralis do take the lead.
Yeah. They're back on top. It's their map pick.
Still wide open. You're right. That was just a single AK. So money will be refreshed. One more.
All right,
Those
Luca
map
and Dave,
points
can you
here
guys
for
just stop,
Astralis.
you know, shitting on me? Like, between, what the fuck, man? I can read
Comes
what you
this
guys are
group.
saying. Yo, Bodum, thanks for the 4-month primer in
success.
chat. We got a fucking scam
Back
train
to
going.
Heartbreak.
Bait and subs, match it all
But,
gifted. Looking
they
for
are in the
Oilers.
Group B
Member
final.
mommies out
Had a
there,
close scare
matching them
against
all.
Gamer Legion, gave up a map against them, but
I like these
Yeah,
cinematic shots that Blast has been
I kinda like
doing.
the Gamer Legion lineup. I think they're like a fresh team at the moment. Fun to watch. I think Slend
is-
is quite a good offer.
this is the rematch, Anubis, of course. They did play this earlier in the group. It was 2-0 for Vitality.
Yeah. Astralis
Derp,
gonna
thank you
change
very
that
much
up.
for your
Oh,
primer,
the
you
Molotov
beautiful
on top,
motherfucker.
bro.
Thank you.
We'll catch Mezzi outside, and the question is, do they just go now? They're on the A ramp. I mean, you know that was a double push up B. You might try to just pull the trigger and see if you can make your way through. They're being slowed down.
Trying,
by
Sandy.
a lot of
We
utility
play
at the
wildcard
moment.
next.
Down,
It's
is
tough
he
out here,
ready?
man.
Yeah, he is. Flames trying to walk up close, sneak in there. Flash goes very deep. Oh, he's got him in the corner.
I think I'm going to be opting a bit more in our next matches.
3 it's a 5-on-2, and now it's just Cyril left. The bomb is planted, but I don't think it's anywhere near enough here. He's going to go down to device 12 on the side of Astralis.
They're getting over the line.
They're
getting it over the line. Their money's good. Keeping that many players alive after they lost so many actually is going to help them so much. Stolly, thank you so much for your 8-month primer. Wolpaz, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Advantage, nails the shot.
Thank you, guys.
Great retake here. You can see why Astralis picked this map. They are looking.
Mom doesn't trust Coop with the op. Nah, Coop kept saying if I was feeling it. Like, I've been enjoying opting more.
Worth reminding everyone.
And he didn't want to pick it up in the last game.
Astralis,
and I'm not even like blaming him. He's playing good with the rifle, so I was just like, fuck it, dude. I'll just use it more.
After missing out on the Copenhagen Major, you want to see them at the full finals, that's for sure.
They have to show up.
This first map looks like they just need to put it in.
So like,
there's no utility on 3 players. Tech9
the tank with the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Can we get some nice cocks in chat? Thank you, bro. I need 5 member mommies. My God, dude.
As the rounds go by, it looks like this might be enough.
You think Energy can make the major? I think Energy's already hit a couple speed bumps. We'll see how they look in a Revival Cup today.
In this first map, looked like they were done.
Actually,
they lost 3 or 4 rounds
in Revival Cup?
Second half. I think starting to stabilize.
I think they're in the US
another clutch opportunity for ZywOo to keep the dream alive on Vertigo.
I think his gun model obscured the fact. I don't think Stair was in the smoke yet. I think if he had the gun on the other side, he might have been able to see it. Let's see.
Yeah, they play boss later today.
Anyway. No, he still hasn't seen the Stair. He's right down there. The timing is absolutely grotesque. Spinks goes down.
That should be it, unless ZywOo does some crazy shit.
Way. That's twice, I think.
Bro, why is it fucking? It's broken.
I'm not blaming ZywOo. You know, you've got the right-hand model. That's probably what it is, but 1 versus 3. He's going to go down to Astralis.
Damn,
they win
Astralis looking good on Vertigo, man.
Quite good fashion. It was close for a while there, but nice recovery at the end of the CT side. It's only map
Morning,
number 1,
base
but
Chronos.
it's a strong start.
It is only map number 1, but it is indeed a strong start for Astralis. Taking down.
I don't think they're as popular here, Dave.
Vertigo. I guess they were doing it.
I've never really seen the brand much.
Of course, ZywOo and the boys from Vitality picked up a good fight right here, but Astralis.
Zep, thank you so much for your 18-month primer. Thank you.
Are you surprised by the level of Counter-Strike? Because from where I was sitting, it was a high-level Counter-Strike coming out from both teams.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. If there's any gifted, I'll match them while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Much dependent on ZywOo creating a lot of chaos in those 1v3, 2v3 situations.
Sure.
He couldn't win them all. He did win a couple of them, but he did really have a great game.
I think he had a great game, and I think Spinks, for that matter, as well, have a great game. And I think Vitality played a decent game of Counter-Strike where it required Astralis to play good in order to shut it down. Many times in the green room, you're saying, okay, if ZywOo wins this, we gotta pick that up. Or if he's winning this one, we gotta pick it up. Is that the feeling you're sitting with when you're playing against ZywOo, that he can always turn around a 2v4 or 2v3?
I remember having Sonic as a coach, and when I talked to him about ZywOo, he said, I've played with Device, I've coached those guys, but with ZywOo, he will do something in a practice that people will only do once in their life. He'll do it weekly in practice, like having a 5k 1 league, just doing the most extraordinary things. I think he did have a lot of impact in the start of the game. It did fall out a little bit towards the end, but there is many chances for him to actually carry this over the line.
Yeah, he wasn't really successful with it on the T side. Vitality were doing a decent job in the second half, but eventually they end up losing 5 rounds in a row to Astralis that then netted the game. Is it the rest of Vitality not supporting ZywOo enough, or is it ZywOo not finding that final kill that can really turn around the round?
I mean, this has always been the issue for Vitality, especially in this season, right? You have ZywOo in the group stage games doing really well, and then you go into the deeper runs, and then you kind of feel like he's doing mediocre, but who's going to be the second guy? There's no hiding. Spinks is not the same player anymore. Flames has improved a lot. I think Apex still creates a lot of chaos. He's not really the most structured guys at times, so it's just a little bit of a mess.
A little bit of a mess for ZywOo and Vitality. A team that weren't really messing around was Astralis. We have picked out round 11, Boobs, because you want to showcase us what Astralis is doing so well with all these voices they have on the server, like we spoke about coming into it.
Yeah, exactly. And look at this moment. Apex is being baited on A to think that it's clear. It's very... precise that he's actually standing in the smoke to the left of it, and then he has a timing afterwards. And this is solely because he tells, I have a timing on A, guys, make noise mid. This will force Apex to go back and watch mid and help those guys, because in this scenario, Apex is communicating, oh guys, nothing A, I think it's going to be a B split, let's stack towards B. But they're creating so much pressure both on the middle area, so it allows Device to go behind Apex and kill him. And this is Stavn in the mid area, right? Dictating the pace and be like, oh, hey guys, let's do this and that and all this. And then Device, on the other hand, is like the lurking IGL.
We spoke about Device, we spoke about Stavn. A player we didn't get to speak much about was Ster coming into the game. He is an unsung hero almost for Astralis. In this game in particular, he had one of those games where he popped off. I think it was impressive to see how consistent he was producing, good frags on the server. Didn't really put a foot wrong. I feel like sometimes when I'm watching Stavn as an example, or Yabi for that matter, that they have a tendency to overpeak, whereas I feel for Ster, he's always doing the right thing. Is that a fair assessment of how he's playing Counter-Strike? A bit more safe in the way he's approaching it?
I mean, the reason why you probably have that feeling is that he's forced to play a little bit more passively and a little bit more safe at times, because you do have the likes of Jabby, Stavn, and also Device who wants to make plays, right? So he's forced into those scenarios where he'll be in the retakes, where he can be a little bit more calm in the late round scenarios. I do think he's a very underrated player at times. I think many people, once he was actually continued to sign on the roster instead of Buzz, I think many people are asking, is this even an upgrade over Buzz? But surely it has been.
It has been. I think he's been very, very impressive, and it does feel like a player you can count on now if you're Astralis. 21 kills, 15 deaths, almost 100 ADR. That's, to me, it's a positive sign when you're not necessarily depending on Yabi popping off, Stavn popping off, or Device popping off. It does feel like a team that is, as we said, coming into the game, reminds me a little bit of the old Heroic, very homogeneous in the way they're playing Counter-Strike. Everyone can chime in, and this time around, it was Ster.
Yeah, and I mean, Device completely imitated the Cadian feeling by being bottom of the scoreboard, right? He was the AVP IGL. I mean, I think this is what you get with Device, right? When he is on that duty for being an in-game leader, you're gonna miss a little bit of that stardust that he had back in the days. But I do still feel like once in a while he pops off and gives a round for Astralis. I would just love to see it more.
We have seen Vitality, I'm not sure if struggle is the real word, but they haven't been able to win tournaments and sometimes not even getting into the semifinals. Now, if they were to lose to Astralis in this game, they're one map away from doing so. And what you've seen from Vitality so far in the group stage as well, is it a team that we have to look an eye out for in terms of maybe we're looking at potential roster changes, we're looking at something within the Vitality camp not working out right now? I
think this is too early. I think they can taste the trophies, right? They're not so far off that it's unrealistic for them.
Even that coming into the break, they weren't really playing good.
No, they're not playing good Counter-Strike, but I do also think we have a lot of more contenders for the titles, right? Okay. I do think that if they're not going to get anything from here till the major, I think after the major they'll look at potential candidates.
Alrighty. Well, I'm trying to poke you a little bit here, but maybe you're right. We got to give them a little more time. For now, though, we're going to take some time to jump on a little break. When we come back, it will be with map number 2 between Astralis and Vitality. Don't forget, winner of this game will qualify for the fall finals, and Astralis is just one map away, unless Vitality can push it to a third. We'll see you after the break.
Little 90 seconds incoming, squad. Little 90 seconds. What's map 2? Mirage, everybody's favorite. Where's my flom size ads? No, we don't need that right now. We don't need it. We don't need a flom size right now. Dude, is this still fucking making noises? Alright. What up, Balloons? How you doing, man? Inferno is your favorite map, dude? Nobody likes Inferno. Grow up. Nobody actually likes that map. Nobody actually likes that map. Grow up. Liquid versus Navi later today. You think Liquid beats him twice, chat? What do you guys think? Yeah, I think it's unlikely. Braun Dog with the 96-month primer, dude. Hope you've been fantastic, brother. Welcome back.
Mirage is on the cards between Vitality and Astralis, which could potentially be the deciding map if Astralis were to take it. However, a player that want to stand in the way of that is none other than Saivu. We gave him some praise, rightfully so, on Vertigo, played a good game of Counter-Strike, and we had also prepared something coming into the game, talking about Saivu in 2023 versus Saivu in 2024, because I think a lot of people right now have the feeling and are sitting back with the sentiment that Saivu this year haven't really been as great as he was last year, but I know you disagree a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think to the eye test, you can argue that maybe he had a little bit of a downfall in the important games, but just realistically, on the stats, there's nothing that backs this up that he's having a weak year. This guy is on track to be the GOAT of Counter-Strike. He's an amazing player. He still is the main reason
actually,
why Vitality
I didn't realize he had such
point.
crazy stats
just
right now.
I just seen the community sentiment at times like, oh, Saivu is even going to be top 3 this year. This guy is 100% going to be top 3 this year. It's almost nobody to challenge.
Thanks to the 52-month primer, thank you.
The sentiment might have been changed due to the fact of the arrival of course, Monacy being a little bit better and also Don coming into the scene, right?
I was just about to say, I feel like that's what's changed the whole discussion. It's not Saivu necessarily playing worse Counter-Strike, it's just the competitors in the form of Monacy and Donk who's really taking a step up.
Yeah, and we don't really have this freeway horse any time before, right? It was always like either, yeah, exactly, either the Symbol or the Saivu, and then you had maybe like Nico or Robs or whoever was like 3rd and 4th. This is like a 3-time place. I'm not sure who's going to be able to take it.
No, and I also do want to state, you know, that we still have half a year left of Counter-Strike. You got Cologne coming up, you got the group stage here, you have another major. There's going to be big tournaments out there. So if Saivu were to wrap it up and become even better, it's not unthinkable he can still contest to be the best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's very realistic. Him going for the first place shouldn't be unrealistic. I mean, he's very dependent on his teammates stepping up a little bit, in my opinion. Yeah. Because I do think Monacy right now has a better roster than Vitality, and also on the likes of Donk as well.
Speaking of
ASD, thanks to the 5-month primer, thank you, and thanks to the follows and the subs, guys. I see y'all, appreciate it.
It has been FlameC in Vitality, who's been a little bit lukewarm, hot and cold, but as of recently, you feel like he's getting better?
Yeah, other than specifically Saivu, this roster has only had Flames to look for, if you ask me.
No Spinks?
Yes, no, not really Spinks. Okay. Not this year. I think Flames has been the main improvement over the team. Yeah. I think what he specifically got better is playing against top oppositions. Start coming into Vitality, he had such a rough showing. Every time he would play the top teams, he would have a mediocre performance. Yeah. Now he's actually able and getting used to it. I think it's maybe because he realized that playing against top teams is different due to you having to be a little bit more dynamic. You can't just do the same things over and over. And I also think on an individual scale, he's improved.
And I want to give the historical context.
Flames is really inspecting that shit,
was
bro.
Brought in instead of Dupree after Vitality winning the major. to a lot of people, there was a big
bro, he's really fascinated by this model right now.
A winning lineup that was winning the major, but it was an investment into the future. Do you feel like FlameC coming into Vitality a year and a half ago he was still a bit green, came from OG, etc., hadn't really played Counter-Strike at the top tier level? Is it a natural course?
He's like, what did I put in this
now
thing?
Starting to get better against the best teams?
I mean, I would have loved to see it a bit earlier. I think he's been on OG for long enough to expect him to be instant.
Also tough to be an OG.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Nobody likes that. We've already seen it here. But I think Sonic said back in the days, it was just a natural replacement, right? The average age of the team was getting pretty high, considering the arrival of Dupree. The salary was enormous on Dupree. You could probably get Flames for like 1/4 of that. So it's just a natural thing if you have a good agent in the form of Flames and his contract is running out. Just go for it.
Yeah, looking good for
Clutch, thanks to the 11-month resub, thank you.
Let's focus in on Astralis a little bit right here. You're up 1-0, you're coming into Mirage, Vitality picked the map.
Yeah,
do you think
yeah, Clutch, they mentioned it yesterday, yeah.
During this game, sorry.
I mean, it's gonna be all dependent on Stavin and Jabby. When they play mid together, it can become so crazy. Like, both of these guys wants to make the plays. Like, normally on a CT side, you kind of have one guy, either the short player or the connector guy, who's set up to success, right? Yeah. I think it's very obvious on the side of Vitality. It's gonna be Spinks and Apex, but all of a sudden, when you look at Astralis, it's just those two guys going like a maniac. One is peeking underground, one is peeking top mid. Device jumping out a window. Like, they constantly want to do things.
They constantly want to do things. I'm looking at the stats specifically for Astralis on the side of Mirage right now, and I'm looking at the CT side. Stavn being the highest rated player, Device number 2, Yabi number 3. Yabi only at a 1.01 rating. That's not necessarily too good on a CT side. Do you think he's a little bit hot and cold when it comes to playing that CT side?
I think it speaks a little bit volume of the issue we just addressed, right? There can only be one guy who dictates the pace of the mid area. I think Stavn will be the main voice, but I do know Jabi as a player.
Hunter, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you.
A good time when the ecos are strafing or the M4s are out there trying to fight the AKs. I do think that I would love to Device to be like the main anchor of what is going to happen. Like pre-round, he's going to be the one calling things and not as much Stavn.
Often speak about the support cast around the stars. You mentioned Device, Stavn, Yabi. What about Bro and Stair? Have they found their footing on Mirage for Astralis?
I think, when you play B Mirage, man, like it's just so simple nowadays. You go there, you stand with your smoke, you kind of jump. Oh shit, they're rushing. You smoke off bench and you try to Molotov and you hold right side to side. I mean, Bro can realistically try to improve a little bit and try to do a little bit more pushes in the mid-round scenarios, but I don't think it's needed with this roster.
Your gut feeling right now, Bubsky, are we going to a third?
Big fan of yours, but can I see your feet?
Going to a third. By the looks of it, Bubsky thinks that Vitality will be able to come back on Mirage and win it. Saivu will have to have a great game. Apex will have to call a great game. And Anderson Henry will have to cast a great game.
Dude?
I hope so, Pimp. Time will tell. I kind of think Astralis can do this. I feel like after Vertigo, Vitality look a little bit weak. We'll have a look at the GG bet odds coming through. It does.
Do you go to church and watch the Cowboys game on your phone? I go to church and watch the HLTV of Cole blowing a 6-10 lead on Nuke. We're not the same.
Vitality with a couple of things to figure out, not sort of the full lineup really firing on all cylinders. Cyber played very well, but he doesn't seem to be that unstoppable force that we've seen in the past. You know, he's not winning every, 1vx situation, so
yeah,
maybe there's a chance here.
He still played well. I think everyone looked pretty sharp on the server there. There weren't many people dropping off. It was Stair that actually stole the show for Astralis, and we'll get into it. This is the pick of Vitality. Is there any world where Astralis can 2-0 this and book themselves a place at the full final here in Copenhagen? Time will tell. Very important pistol. Let's have a look.
Was messing around with the Twitch app chat.
Vitality once again, Anders. Kevlar
Jesus
across
Christ.
the board.
Ray, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you. I have no idea what's going on.
That seems so risky.
I don't even know how to navigate back to the homepage. I said it. I'm a boomer. It's official.
Bro, falling back. Yabi hoping to catch the mid-air. He's done some good damage. Oh, they keep jumping. What a shot. Flames will take the first, but Bro answers back. 2 clean headshots to bring down Mezzi and Flames.
How do you like playing on Truck Lover?
He's
pretty chill.
Push in this position.
Well,
the teammates, they're all coming through on the market right now.
Until he sees the truck, then he gets feral.
Be here, they're not wrong either. Stair.
Nice kill from Stair.
That first map here for Astralis gets them back into the retake. Spinks and Saiwu, they're still alive back here. You can't underestimate them. Saiwu missing a couple of shots, and they will take him down.
Oh my Device! What the fuck?
Yeah, excellent retake.
My bad, bro. I am familiar with your game, but my bad.
Fantastic form we saw in Vertigo as well. Like, not panicking in the face of having 3 or 4 players on your screen. He hits those 2 headshots. He makes the retake possible for them.
Bam called you fat. Bro, we don't like snitches.
Vitality
the fuck is
had
wrong
no
with you?
grenades into that, so the post plan's a bit of a nightmare. There was some space to get out. There's Bro's contribution there. Very notable, and Device with the long range 1-tap with that USP. The bomb is planted though. Not out of the woods whatsoever. You are going to see a buy here. Galil's Deagles and a scout for Apex, actually.
In fact, the monitor almost took a bit of damage there.
Yeah.
Careful now.
We saw it was snappy yesterday with the scout. The in-game leaders like to pick this up.
That was exciting.
I thought this round is going to be right down to the wire.
And there's no helmet on Device and Stavn.
Yeah, they opted for the M4s. Didn't get absolutely everything they needed in that regard. Against
they're trying to squeeze.
Coming back to horn them, but Stavn.
What a flashbang.
Lines them up, mows them down, courtesy of the assist from Bro. What a flash that was. Flames left with just a Desert Eagle, 3 versus 1. He is very good with this Eagle, but Stair beats
well done, well done.
Massive round for Astralis here. Couldn't be going better right now. Full eco up next.
Yeah, they're happy.
Stone, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
Hope so.
This flash for Bro is just so good. Catches almost everyone in the middle.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Hard to hear what he said.
Okay. You don't speak that much Danish?
No, I've kind of forgot Henry at this time. It's too much
And it's like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm Danish.
Right, like we said, is the eco.
That's a great.
Is Device calling the game around him?
Towards the top. This one's
No. In fact, that's actually what everybody's criticizing right now.
In favor of Vitality, maybe a kill. If Spinks
Basically, Pimp and Bubsky just had an entire death segment talking about how Stalin probably is yapping too much, calling and wanting to do stuff, and it's probably why they suck.
They're having such a great time.
It's literally what they've been saying.
Next round will be indicative as to where this first
Like
half is going.
that's basically what Pimp and Bubsky have done for like the last like couple maps is like, what's wrong with Astralis? And they're saying Stalin's getting way too much freedom. It's costing them rounds, and Device needs to know when to put down the hammer and actually make sure he's being set up.
And we've got a lot of intent towards a B splitter, and you can see two players working their way through the apartment.
And I'll be honest, I don't know. I know Sound's a loud second voice, but I don't know like his personality at all. I just, you know, I imagine Pimp and Bubsky do. And so when I hear that, that gives me a very clear picture of kind of like more than likely what's happening.
Towards connector and window.
Yeah, time to go. Flash around. No delay.
Barrett, thanks for the 66 month reset. Thank you.
Defending in the bomb side here. Device instantly traded here. Nice shot. It's just a Deagle. Stalin is going to help out. And bro, how has he done it? A Deagle and an MP9, and he's got 2 kills. So pretty much shut down this.
Bro's been a
they don't
fantastic
run a
anchor. My God.
there. They show no
Revival
pressure
Cup starts. It's on HLTV. I think today it starts at 3.
Yeah.
They got some basic mid control, I suppose. Smoke down towards connector, the window. But as you mentioned, 3 CTs there. They had the intel. They had that round of the lock and key.
Yeah, it does. 3 Pacific.
See whether anything can be done for Spinks. And that is a absolutely fantastic round for Astralis.
What you're saying is the Danes are having an NACS moment?
The MP9 and Deagle combo.
Yeah,
that
was it.
It's always just a fine line, you know?
He makes it work. He farms a ton of money this round. Stalin looks like he's locked him in.
You want Stalin to have like a voice, and you want him to be comfortable in making plays, because that's what makes him so good.
No health.
Maximum
but also like
with no plants.
If it all becomes like around him and just telling it how it is, and he struggles in playoffs, they're gonna struggle, right? So Device needs to do a better job of when it's more like if it's not that you need to like right now, let Stalin go. Like just let him go.
Go on, lads.
All right.
Right? Let him go, let him go. And then, but if you like start losing and like he's getting picked and like things are starting to unravel, then Device needs to
spicy.
Yeah.
Reel him in, right? Reel him in.
Get in the mood. Get
set himself up. Make sure he's getting
Another
his.
set piece caught out of spawn this time, a little bit more compromised. Just their hero Zywoo AK. It could be enough to win the round out. We've got
I've seen
flashes,
it happen.
smokes. It all comes down to the entry here. Device doesn't pull the trigger just yet. Wants a clean shot. Doesn't get it. Leg towards Flames. Down. We'll find Spinks, and there's the converted kill. Looks like we're done here. Another beautifully orchestrated round here from Astralis. Maybe a couple of 1Ds, so Mezzi can be deadly with the pistol.
Blame F was better than Sound, I'm sorry.
AWP shot. Astralis are officially on fire, baby.
Well, 1, Blame F was the full-on IGL, and 2, no, I don't really agree with that.
Performance.
Yeah, it is. And normally,
where's the drama? Where's the heartbreak?
I don't know.
I think Blame F is really talented. I think Blame F has never done a good job of striking the balance of
normally I would expect for this kind of round
making sure somebody as talented as he is making his impact in the game.
On the CT side, like be a bit of a presence.
He's baiting's fine. Like it's really not a bad thing. Like I know he has it, but he does it too hard. He does it too much and too often.
The AK the previous round, he's going to be picking up the pace, getting himself towards that connector.
Sounds got more kills than the entire Vitality team.
So no,
that's kind of a nuts stat actually. Yavi will be dropped early. Device won't be far behind through the
smoke. They just got absolutely ravaged.
The first on the board. Now hold towards middle. Job not done yet.
This round. Vitality is the best look we've seen from them so far. 5 versus 3. They can't afford to let this go.
That complexity game taught me anything. 5-on-3s are not secure.
No, you're definitely right about that. And I think
seems to be performing well in Fnatic. I think it's perfect for him. Like,
save what you've got, including
Blame F and Sound like aren't really the same. Like Sound is like not fully the star.
Bomb side, I think it's reasonable.
If that makes sense. Like Blame F needs the team to be around him.
These Lions pack a punch. AK's in the hands of Bro. Incendiary to force him into the fight. Double kill. Down. He
Well,
makes
there
it
you go.
triple. Like lambs to the slaughter. Vitality.
God damn.
Look likely to give this round up. Oh, it's confirmed.
They
now.
just absolutely slaughtered them in con.
Towards the palace, and it's so clean in the end. What in God's name just happened? The incendiary in towards the connector at the perfect time. Segregates the players. They have no choice but to run through. The triple spray down. On a round
MLI saved the round. Yes, it did. Well, remember, whoever called it, whoever called this pulled them off of B, right?
And then he has to run through the flames to get the trade. He has no choice. Mezzi can't just sit there. No. Holy shit.
Nice fucking call.
Oh,
dude, that
you don't
one
have to shout
so
at them.
bad.
They already feel bad. It's not even necessary. Stop.
He's being a bully.
They're already dead.
Okay. If you're not going to convert that round, which one will you actually pick up? No bomb again. Man, everyone going for the same choke point. They had time on their side. They had so much.
Yeah, they
such an advantage.
Well, the problem was like if they were gonna do that con play, they just kind of did it too slow.
God damn.
Because Astralis had time to completely give up the B bomb site and reconfigure into jungle. Like
they need to like win one of these rounds to reset the mental.
Yes.
You know, like steal one of these away.
The last one was brilliant, right? It wasn't just a 5-on-3. They took no damage to get the first two kills in the last round. It was very clean.
Territory on the map, and it seems like they're quite tunnel visioned right now. Like they're just making a call and just going with it instead of like operating with what they see in front of them, reacting to the information they garner. They had no information when they went to
the sound of Yabby that falls off in playoffs. It's both.
He's playing for. He wants to get in that arena. He wants these full finals.
Yeah, they're very hungry at the moment here. Visource having a much better start than he did on Vertigo. Why not?
Should Zywo keep his beard?
They are speed running this game.
Somebody asked. I don't think it looks bad.
Where are the superstars? We need them in the server right now. Otherwise, Vitality are not going to get a chance at that third map.
Zywo makes a slight dent, I suppose, at the Desert Eagle, but the money's strong. Need to focus on their objective, though. Job is far from over.
How long have I been playing CS professionally? Brother, I haven't played this game professionally since like
2 or 3 times on Astralis.
2015, 2016.
Apex 0-7, Mezzi 1-7, Spinks 1-7. No one's turned up to Mirage so far.
I play in a higher division, and I do enjoy it, and I am competing, but
in the cabinet.
Think of it more as like my beer league rather than like
considering the star power of the squad, the experience.
Yeah, no, it's might sound disrespectful or something, but yeah, it's my beer league. I guess.
Instead.
Yeah, he actually got walloped by the HE. There's another one here. Looks like it's well timed.
I consider Mythic's run with Hayes pro play. Well, I mean, there's been versions of Mythic that have been highly competitive with some of the better teams, but.
Closing another minute mark here.
0-7, 1-7. Thank you. Also, we literally made a team not show up, guys. Please put respect on our names.
If they can get enough control here, Vitality to
name another team in Challenger right now that was so feared they got a team to fake a power outage. Name one right now.
And it looks like it'll be an ace.
Name one team right now.
Oh, look at the B hallway push. They're going to know. Astralis, they could rotate 4 people here. This is sickening.
You're right.
God damn, what the fuck?
Me Apex. Oh, and he finds him.
Jesus. Yeah, that works.
Where you know that they're gonna know.
Expanse, thank you so much for the $99.99 super chat on YouTube asking, can I be a juicy Oiler?
It wasn't even the no scope. If they can recover this kind of round, maybe they can get mentally back into this game. 20 seconds trying to push up.
Here we go.
Nice shot from Mezzi. It's back on Vitality. Time to come alive here. 14 seconds on the clock and it's Device to go down next.
This is it. Don't get 1v3'd by Bro on the flank.
But his teammates died.
Good exchange. Thank you very much, man.
They
Goddamn.
salvaged this round. He could, I guess, wait and try and go for the late smoke defuse. Why not?
We've seen one today.
We've seen what? Oh, they're already looking quite far away. Yeah, hide in the corner, I'd say. Do it for the memes.
After all, that's all we've got, Anders.
That is all we've got. Mezzi's up in the palace. Cywo's kind of sticking around, but that
there is a
AWP...
chance. There is actually a chance.
There is a chance. He's going to go for it. Here we go. Smoke flash on top.
Nah, no way, right? No way.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, wait, but they might blow up.
Able to catch him right at the end.
Oh, Zywo died with the ops.
My heart skipped a beat there.
Yeah.
Why do you think players are not? Why do you think Falcons are not performing? They have top 5 player in Prime Sampaias. Xerax, are you just trying to be like Wandex now or what?
The AWP didn't go for the no scope. Took his time.
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta pee.
My God, what a close round.
Too much going on. It's a nice open plan. It almost comes back to haunt them. They just about find him with a 1.5 seconds to go. The AWP was not recovered, just to note. Money's still deep for Astralis. A couple more buys in the bag here, even after the reinvestment. Can they get back to their winning ways quickly?
Make this the turning point. Don't let Astralis back into this half. If you win the next 4 rounds here, then at least, like, Astralis are going to feel a little bit worse about it, right? Even if it's a good first half, they're going to come into it thinking...
Yeah, like I said, it could still be 7-5, and
yeah,
that's still very possible. Like, sure, it's the worst possible start you could imagine for Vitality, but they've been here before. Half of the course sometimes, you know, it happens. Here come the kills. They're starting to get on their feet now.
There they are. Very clean kill for Spinks there. I think his teammate would have been dead. I think his Flames pushing out. He would have been shot down by Stair, but had the backup for it. Rotated the bomb on over. A lot of patience on the T side, which is good news. They're just waiting for everybody else to kind of show up. I think Gabby's probably dead no matter what here. Does get one, but they're just everywhere, including Apex on top of the stairs.
Here he comes.
Let's go. First 2 kills in the map for Apex.
Great kills as well. Round defining.
Yeah, let's go.
Tactical timeout now.
Let's go, boys.
Almost certainly. Want to slow down this momentum right here, right now. They are going to be tested. This won't be the 12-0 half, that's for sure. There's the tactical timeout, I think.
So important. So important right now for Vitality. I mean, a team of this caliber, even if they're not at their strongest right now, you would still expect them to have the kind of experience to slow the game down, try and find a way back in. They've done a good job so far.
Yeah, they
by no means complete, but
they were in real dire straits. But those last couple of rounds been convincing, showing they're still here, alive and well. Like we said, 7-5 still very possible, and that would be an okay half, all things considered, the way they've started. You might consider them favorites for the second if they can get 5 in a row.
yeah, because it does change the mental quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
Astralis going to be thinking, man, we start with a 7-0 lead and we don't get more than 7. That's a bit disappointing. Smoke up. Just a question of timing if you want to take the shot. What damaged him for 5 damage? So confused about what's damaging a device at the moment. But regardless, it looks to be a quick B execute. They're going to be testing Bro in this position.
Yeah, they're showing a bit of presence on the elsewhere on the map.
Yeah.
Good flashes. Bro's in trouble. He's in position to try and survive now. Not going to happen. He's overwhelmed. He might consider the save already.
James, thank you very much for the 99. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. God damn.
Good call. Well played for Apex. Just kind of, we've been going slow. We've been taking mid control. It's been the same protocol over and over again for a while. Let's change the pace. And Bro even had the smoke down, but it kind of shows you when you solo like that, you just have no time to react.
Yeah, the Molotov to make him uncomfortable, and as he's repositioning,
so Vitality's seeking their way into 3 rounds in a row here, right?
He couldn't get comfortable. He couldn't
Astralis
get
money,
like
pretty chalk.
It's taken down by Mezzi.
They have 4 live though. This should be
Nice
for next round.
There.
Alright, James, I gotta ask, are we doing the funny thing or like, because now you're just making me a bit uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you very much for the $100. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get 1 AK there.
Jesus.
But that's it. Slow comeback.
My God.
Yeah, with 3 in a row. This one's slipping out of their grasp. Astralis had everything going
Chat,
in their favor. But
stop
now,
counting, you fuckers.
just one kill. You can see how blind he was.
Like, thank you very much. I just, as somebody streamed for a long time, usually when somebody does this,
you know the round's over.
yeah, it turns
When you see
not
that many
wholesome
players
very fast.
flooding into the bomb site floor.
Unfortunately.
Still got a couple of AKs here.
That's just how my brain works, so don't hate me.
Oh, it's back on
Mom's
again, though. I
monthly
think Vitality
creatine
can
budget.
feel it too. More of the same. Mid protocols, top mid and underpass. Once they have that, wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to the bomb site. It's been working quite a bit, right? Dying a bit of mid control there for Astralis, although looks like he wants to try and take a shot through right over the top of the smoke. Could be done sometimes. Apex going through all the motions, slowly but surely. The bomb is still far back and no one's really picked it up. That is not yet a cause for concern, but it could be at some point here. Ooh, it's a little bit sloppy, but Stal get the job done. He goes for more in spite of the fact it was such a slow start, and finally they take him down.
Oh,
still no bomb, Henry. 45 seconds. No one has the bomb.
Zyro's going to go change that, I think. Off he goes. Should be fine.
Yeah. Molotov doesn't actually down to the ground, but again, 30 seconds here. Got to be careful right now. Giabi and Bro that are holding
Yeah,
the
YouTube
bomb
chat,
site.
don't baiting.
We're cutting
Thank you.
this clock down very slow. I must say the positioning for Flames is crazy. He could be on the B bomb site so fast. I don't think any rotational may is gonna. It's gonna be down to Yabi and Bro to hold this round. 18 seconds now. They've cut it down to the last seconds of the round here, Vitality. It's going to be close and tight. We'll see if Astralis can hold on. Yabi, he gets the one, but instantly traded out down to 7 seconds. Where's the bomb plant going to be coming from? Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Messi to help him out. He goes for it. If he had stopped, that might have been the end.
That was... Dude.
Didn't place a foot wrong.
Zyro just fucking flies out and kills that man.
The pressure being applied from
and
multiple angles. There, players coming from kitchen, short. The B apartments himself. 7 seconds on the clock
that was
when the
fucking
bomb starts
insane.
to go down. Bro, his only objective to deny that plan. He couldn't do it.
What in the
Messi
fuck?
up from the van. That's
Messi saved today. The most important kill of them all. 4 in a row, Anders.
Honestly, well played for Vitality. It's very cool to see. Not an easy comeback to make.
That's a complicated round. Compromise setup. You're running out of time. You have to make do. And they had multiple numbers over there toward that B bomb site, but Astralis cannot hold on. Yabi was only good for 1, surrounded.
It's so close for Bro, though. Again, if I think if Cyber even get 5 seconds. So if Cyber stop planting there, there's a chance he can't get the bomb back out again. Man, it's close for them, but...
The good news is for Astralis, they haven't had to eco once.
Yeah, it's true.
But we said 7-5 as possible. Boy, was that ever true.
Okay, another change of pace here, it looks like. So a little bit of noise over at B.
They've been doing much better. They just set pieces at the start of the round.
Yeah.
Seems to be working out nicely for them. Why stop? Deep breath for Vitality. Final round of this first half. Looking for 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, he surely gets this kill, right? Like,
Reverse sweep.
Would just spray it down. Oh, but he does. He turns around, tries to take the fight. And Apex will drop him. 4 versus 4.
118, you're just out a ramp with 4 with Spinks on the mid lurk.
Or Spinks, rather, I believe. Trying to see if he can get the job done there. If he can
These
catch
kind of
him in
rounds
one
are so
rotation,
interesting
it's
to
gonna
me.
be
Like,
worth it. They're boosting up. Stal
it's just a big ass brawl.
at the start, muted a little bit since the comeback has begun for Vitality. Grenade on over.
Oh, it just went a little far.
Anyone's round now. 3 versus 3. Down incredibly low. Bomb not planted. Apex down towards Shadow.
That smoke setting up stair for the jump
Wow,
up on the
he actually
goes
didn't.
down.
Oh, what?
Takes down
I need a replay. I need a replay right the fuck now.
They keep the dream alive.
What
for the,
the
half.
fuck? Bro, he just fucking shat on them. I hate that I already know the answer based on I've seen this just question, like not even like I don't have to think, like I saw the locations and I knew which question it was rather. I can't believe, I think maybe we'll get the replay when it comes back, hopefully. Any matches or prac this week? Yep. Match Tuesday, Wednesday, prac each day. I'm gonna be co-streaming Cologne. Bro, I'm gonna, yeah. I got a lot going on. Yeah, Cash is getting worked on, but I don't know how likely it is to be back super soon. God damn. Jesus Christ. Brother. God damn. What in the fuck? Okay, all jokes aside, thank you for the time you put to entertain us. Appreciate all you do. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. That's fucking unreal. Christ. Bro just really hates money. That's wild. God damn. Full money laundering at its finest. Through Google too, dude. Oh shit. Bro is oiling. That should cover the cost of my beard oil, yes. Let me put the shoe back on my head.
Welcome back
to the 44-month reset, thank you.
It was Astralis that stunned the world with a 7-0 lead. It looked like this was a done deal. The map was under lock and key. They were on their way to the full finals. We said there was still a chance, and maybe the Vitality could bring this one back to life, maybe even get a 7-5 scoreline. That's exactly what happened. We also mentioned if they pulled that off, you might even favor them going to the second half.
It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Two shoes on my head, for real, for real? Wait.
Apex.
Amazing mental
I gotta remember where my other one is.
Vitality to even pull that off.
Yeah.
What it's done to the mental of Astralis,
That seems fair. That seems fair.
The French captain really proving his worth on Vitality here. That is very hard to call.
All right, you said like two shoes, I delivered.
What a grenade! It's absolutely blown them up. Mezzi finds a headshot. The flashbangs are perfect as well. And this is completely falling apart here. No chance. That is 6
Well, that
in a
was
row
easy
now
for them.
Vitality.
Bro, anybody else feel like it's almost like a replay of that?
They definitely are
That
now.
Vertigo game in terms of the rounds. Astralis comes out nice. Vitality pulls back. Vitality wins pistol. Am I just? Is this the script?
Upon arrival, nowhere near planting that bomb. Very well composed and not much given away whatsoever. Clean sweep. All 5 players survive. The dizzying heights that Astralis were experiencing the first half are somewhat diminished now. It's going to be 7-7 all day long. They send 5 players in towards the palace.
Just want to plant the bomb. It's the only thing they're thinking about.
Apex taking the full eco for the orb in the first gun round.
Yeah, so just the USP down here. Flames holding his own pretty well. Apex getting everything.
So you can drop that orb for Zaiwu now. Nice work from the captain.
So from winning 7 to losing 7. Doesn't feel good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. It's really interesting right now, to be honest.
Might need it now.
Banshee, thank you again for your 44, and thank you for the follows, guys. I do see them. I do appreciate them. Thank you.
It felt like, yeah, it was just waiting for it to come to an end.
We busted out the double shoe there.
They had no kills for the first 7 rounds.
Exchange, thank you again very much, man. Sorry I don't get a little bit more hype. I've just streamed for a very long time, and I always get The brutally honest answer is to just get mad anxious because a lot of people just do shitty things when they just pop out of the woodworks and start going crazy like that. So it's hard for me to.
Slight default this time. Not from
I'm just
control,
like,
though. Waiting for initial CT
yeah.
direction is showing presence. But the basic smoke's going down towards window and connector, trying to deny vision and suggesting there's players on the other side. And so they're coordinating for an execution themselves. So they've got 2 smokes remaining. Likely to see those deployed towards the steps.
Bomb's balance is the center of the universe.
Yeah, the
one of those smokes is on down though.
And it's made you go, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's not ideal when he's hanging around down there on the pass.
For just they could smoke spawn instead. Maybe smoking window. That's 1 smoke remaining here. Won't be an execution, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. He's going to draw a couple of people in there. Grenade down.
A lot of info.
Yeah. They didn't spot him at all. That's the other smoke that they had here for Astralis. Not that much. Apex absolutely murdering them as they come up out of that A ramp. It's down. They knew that he was here somewhere. Could guess that much. They do some damage, but he cannot win the round.
Damn.
Keep the counts
Vitality
up now,
is
8 in a
fucking
row
flying,
as they
dude.
continue their reverse sweep.
Unbelievable.
Isn't forcing better in the second round if you lose pistol? I prefer it, but it just.
They need the coach to step in.
I think it's a good.
Going on, this compromise by.
I think it's a good general rule of thumb. But that doesn't mean everybody has to follow it. Everybody has their own plans and
so much space and control of his M4. He started off 0 and 8 handers. He's now got 12 and 10. So a partial buy. They need something to go in their favor. I'm not sure they're going to get it though. Again, presence being shown towards middle. Just trying to avert the gaze of the CTs on the other side. But
no, you're all good, Exchange. You're all good, man.
Here in this second half, Flames will maintain the man advantage.
No need to explain yourself. I'm just telling you why I was acting the way I was.
9 in a row. Lock it in.
Damn, this is call a timeout. Call 3.
Complexity, not the only team that could deliver some heartbreak. It feels like Astrala's got their own brand of it. You're seeing it right now in front of your eyes. Oh, it's the contrast.
I had a bout of people coming to my friend's chat during donating big to record his reaction just to refund and use his reaction for a video.
Silenced.
I mean, just being blunt, I've had to fight a $20,000 chargeback.
Not just
and not because I wanted the money, just so I didn't get charged for it. It was like collectively like 20 grand. That was like years ago though. But it definitely, you don't forget. So I'm just like, yeah, because if they do it with like certain transaction types, when they charge back, the person has to pay back like the fees.
Strong kill at the beginning here. First advantage we've had in about 9 rounds. Oh, gone.
That was a long time ago, but yeah, it's that doesn't really like leave you, you know.
Chance. Cyber will get the kill on Stown there. They did finally take down Apex, and there's nobody at the B bomb site, so they're gonna get a bomb plant here. But the question is, can he survive? Bro, nice headshot. If he dies, then the round is back.
So I got it all cleared up, but yeah, it was not a fun experience.
Money in the bank, obviously, but you still got to be careful. Throwing away, especially the AK on Spinks for nothing, unless you really think you do this.
You ever eat a donut before you go to the gym?
So hard to even make this round possible.
Yeah.
It's not a done deal
Yeah,
just yet. They go down quickly here to Spinks. It could be a problem.
I think anybody that's lifted for a long period of time has eaten like a total piece of shit or anything before they've gone to the gym. I'm being real with you. Unless they're like the most disciplined person ever. If you're lifting like 4 or 5 times a week, you'll probably throw some junk in your trunk before you go.
And that all just comes down to
anybody that I don't know. Like, do I do that often? No, but if Nori comes home, wifey comes home with a box of donuts, and I'm kind of hungry, like fuck it, dude, a sugar rush and some carbs before I lift. There's definitely.
It's not the cleanest round. It's not the most convincing. It wasn't a tactical masterclass. It's hitting a couple of nice shots. It was still a bit dicey towards the end. Found the gap in B, however.
How many rounds in a row do they need to win before they get rid of the money on Vitality? I think that's probably the first obstacle to overcome.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe not the donut after, though. The donut after is pretty toxic. Eat the donut before.
Still have the AWP, however.
Not saying I haven't eaten the donut after. I'm just saying, like.
Fully invested. They give this one up. I dare say they won't be picking.
If you're gonna
around.
eat this shitty stuff, eat it
It
before
feels
the
that way,
lift.
right? Need to keep it together already. Saved in the last round to bring down Device at the start of this one.
Sometimes gotta get that human nitrous.
Still not the ideal start here.
Astralis instant karma flum.
Bomb side. Try at least.
I mean, you could say every time Astralis starts losing, people's like karma.
It's down to find this kill. He knows that, or he feels like there's someone in that corner.
Honest question, why eat the junk food beforehand? Because honestly, loading up on some sugar and carbs, like I said, I mean, you might not feel great, but it's actually not like it's, you're fueling yourself up. It's maybe not the best fuel that you just put in your car, but it's fuel nonetheless.
But he's got a minute and he's starting to.
I don't think he's saving anything here.
Pinch it here, Anders. No, he ain't saving this.
Yeah, they're all coming, every single one. Not even doing the damage. That's kind of the secondary goal there. If we can get like 3 or 4 kills, maybe it's kind of something you can halfway celebrate, but...
Before is fuel, after is fat. This is purely based on vibes. Correct. I'm glad you put the parentheses.
Dude, this must be demoralizing.
Yeah, don't celebrate too early.
This is when we notice complexity early.
You have a home gym? I do.
To stay like calm, even in victory.
Yeah.
My issue has never been going and lifting.
It's like so jarring.
It's mine's the eating part, which is the most important part by far. But hey, we've been on the deficit this year. We've been cruising.
It was a done deal, a GG.
But yeah.
And then just completely...
Yeah. No, the home gym's lit though.
Posted one in the second
Oh
half.
shit.
This is another compromised situation.
Best investment I ever made.
Towards the A side, I'd love to steal one of these away. It's a good start for Bro, but Zywo's still alive and well, finding shots through the smoke. He'll take down Step. Can they even get a plant down now? Perfect grenade from Spinks, but Yabi will keep answering back. Flames to be dropped. 3 versus 2. But Zywo's still alive.
That's on the Ozempic wave.
Doesn't connect the shot.
I think if it helps people lose weight, fuck it. I think people are too worried about what others are doing.
They're waiting a long time. They're so nervous about it right now. Mezzi,
I think like
expecting for them to peek. This is such a smart play.
Yeah, I think it's good for a lot of people that also
one bullet left.
don't take the necessary steps to help themselves.
And sees they're both there. Wanted to back up, but Cyber's too far away. So
I think just people are too quick to judge others, you know?
Even with the Deagle, they're low on health already. Yabi's holding this. If he comes through, Yabi should win this fight.
Okay.
I always think they've gone the other way.
Advantage Astralis.
Home gym paid by chat. Yeah, that's kind of how my life works.
Still doesn't know. Now
I can only continue to stream for as long as people randomly on the internet like me. Yes.
Give it a look in, yeah.
That is how my entire income is based.
He's so far away, I don't think he will really commit to it.
Again, he could hang around for the end of it. They're making a lot of noise to start. There's still time for him to do this. You got to be careful here. There's the one kill. Bro was waiting for him in the middle. He's going to catch him. Oh, it's horrifying. Nicely done on Bro.
All right, we said they would love to steal one of those rounds away. Now you can see the change in their attitude. They're no longer celebrating like they once were.
Borg is back for Cologne. Wait, for real?
God was still in the game.
Yeah. They lost a lot of rifles in the previous round as well. Vitality, they just saved the M4, the AWP, the previous one. This time they get wiped out. They lose everything. So there's a lot of money washed away over 2 rounds for
Yeah, I can see the elements, right? Yeah, I just think so. People are always just like worried about what others are doing. It's like, dude, like, fuck it.
Yeah, they've got an average.
Also, people act like it's one of those things where you just take it and like there's no like downsides and shit like that's like, dude.
Wish my wife would say
but when that money runs out,
not now. Thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. I know a few people that have taken it and genuinely they're happy with the weight that they lost, but also they kind of regret maybe not just not taking it and just like committing without it because.
Felt like he even had a chance to win that.
They're just not a fan of some of the side effects.
Oh god, if he smokes the bomb and just diffuses now.
Biggest one being is like,
so as you can see,
they just don't enjoy food as much.
Finally has the AWP on the T side.
Which, like, bro, for me that would suck ass.
After the reverse sweep.
I love food, dude. I don't want to not love food.
7-0 up, and then suffering 9 rounds in a row. You don't see that every day. Astralis still possible to find the 2-0 here. And lock themselves into the full finals here in Copenhagen. It would mean the world to them. After missing out on the Copenhagen Major, no less.
Pretty ambitious for Stown. He was running forward with the AK, but I mean, if he would have landed a shot, sure Messi would have been very mad.
Perma or temporary? I don't know.
Stretched out. Default setup, as we like to call it here.
I could ask them. Like I said, they weren't.
Allowing for Vitality.
I know, like, there's like
and you can catch them. You can see that
dosages and like frequency and how you take it, but I don't know. I didn't dive too hard into it with them.
A split looking likely here, Anders. Slowed down window. Response utility coming through. That smoke at the ram suggests they know what they're up against here.
That is a grenade.
Yeah, Shuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, then people be like, "Oh, dude, you just
slow peak." Into
that's not good shit, Shuck. That's good.
4 damage. Sound is not long for this world. He just needs to say, yeah, get the orb and run away and just try and stop the rotation.
Stralis? Yeah, Stralis is all Danish.
Teammates basically winning this from the push onto the ramp, but it's a pretty good Molotov here. They get rid of flames. Saiwu started to find himself once again. That's not good news for Astralis.
Yeah, he's such a nuisance. I don't think they can do anything here.
No. 15 seconds as well. Stair with a bit of a swing. Spro to get one of those kills, but very nice click. Messi, 1 versus 1. 8 seconds. Stair. Can he actually hunt him down? He knows he's around this corner somewhere.
Oh my God!
To get the headshot instead. It is
yeah, don't punch your monitor. Hey.
He couldn't do it.
Oh, he had 2 options there.
Yeah.
Run to the site, get the bomb planted, or sniff Messi out. He knows he's around there somewhere.
Problem is, if he runs back and Messi peeks him,
exactly,
such a disadvantage. And if he fakes running back, he can't plant the bomb. So
they did very well to even bring that round back to 1v1. Saiwu completely dominated them. And this is now where things get very uncomfortable.
Yes.
They were fully invested into that round. They are averaging, again, and it's like less than $3,000.
Dude, he was winding up, bro. He's about to pop that thing.
4K on Bro, but everyone else hovering around 2,500.
Not now, by the way. I just read your message.
So, like, what
nice,
do you do?
nice weenie.
Poison, do you fully invest and try and deny?
Sorry, your wife doesn't tell you that.
Point. It's the easiest.
Dude, what a shot! Jesus.
Walks into his scope. Great effort from Stair. That little tap.
Sick, isn't it? Yeah.
Bro, the way Stair has his keyboard is. It's literally like not that weird, but it's like just off enough to where I didn't realize he was doing that, and now I can't stop looking at it. He's like levitating above the keyboard.
What else can you do? It's a really nice attempt.
Here we go. Invested, trying to deny map points.
Step
that smokes. Oh, Stair can't capitalize upon it.
Okay, but they're gonna rush B right afterwards. So if they can just smoke off Messi, or at least not die to him here, I say that as he almost brings down to it. He will. Never mind what I said. I was gonna say there's a bomb plant available, but Messi so sharp in that position. Now the smoke is down, but that's obviously going to be too late. Sure, bomb plant might still be a little bit fun
20
to get,
with the tier 3, 44-month resub. Give
there.
Apple TV, fat man. I will.
Vitality
Caught.
Consuming Astralis round by round.
Not so fun being the in-game leader as a device. On this
Friendly reminder, if you guys sub or gift a sub to anybody on Twitch,
everyone's looking at you for the answers.
You get Apple TV for 3 months and you can watch Ted Lasso endlessly. You're welcome. I've been rewatching it again. We've been talking about it so much.
You're just quiet. As if, 5 guys in an elevator, someone farted Henry, and everyone's quiet. It's real awkward.
It's very awkward right now, and I don't think there's any way out of this one. It would take 3 rounds in a row, all starting with the most difficult of them all. $3,000 per player. How did they give this one up?
So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Severance? Okay, wait. On a scale of 1 to The Wire, how good is Severance?
Perfect response each and every time from Vitality. They are high flying right now. We look destined for a 3rd map of Nuke. Can't believe I'm saying
that. If you haven't watched The Wire, you can't
done.
contribute to the scale.
Khalil's across the board. Desperate times called for desperate measures, but Flames mowing them down.
How do you redeem it? When you sub or gift a sub?
The top of middle.
Stralis. All right.
It's like you know where your notifications are on Twitch? It's right there. You get it instantly, and then it's just a code that you redeem.
Yeah, a little bit of parkour in the middle. Molotov doesn't stretch up that far, so he's safe for the minute. The grenade almost kills him. Flames, though, he'll go down instead. It's a bit of a weird situation there. Very low on health, too.
Like The Wire is any measurement. The Wire is okay-ish.
He's a rock over here. My God, he's been good for this map. 15 kills.
Followed since 2023, but that's going to have to be a perma.
Bomb side, he's there.
1 second.
Cutting them down.
Messi has been excellent over towards
Actually, giving you a warning, just generally don't be an idiot. This seems more toxic. He has to admit that he was an idiot.
Again, it's the final boss.
He is here. 50 seconds. Do you want to risk peeking Saiwu again? I doubt it. Bomb is going to be planted, so there's something to play with. Yeah, he did spot that out, so he knows one of them is up. There he goes!
Oh my god.
Incredible eyes
It's
on side.
not
We saw him the first
fair,
time. He was ready
dude.
for that flick. Now it's Unstown holding on to this one. If he can,
You
maybe
say never,
there's a chance
Funky
for
Zeal,
Charlotte to
but
bring
you
this
did
back
just
into
agree that
overtime,
you were
but
an
he's up against
idiot.
Cyber and Apex.
Because you wouldn't be able to
Playing
type
very well.
otherwise.
There's Cyber going down. He was already a bit low on health. Apex up next. 1 versus 1. AK versus Galil. A wide swing and Stout
Oh,
save
man.
the Danes.
What a save.
Save that
Dude,
bacon,
what a
yeah.
shot by Zaiwu.
Good
Jesus.
lord. Didn't look good. Looked like Zaiwu had it all tied up. Some stunning shots.
Zaiwu's
landing.
up,
The
Flom's
flicks
up. I
were
see no difference.
unbelievable.
True.
But they do find double digits. Look at that shot.
Come on, man.
2-on-1 for Stown. Gets it over the line. He's up to 16 kills. Device 9 and 14 though. He hasn't really had much impact whatsoever.
Not since the first half,
And
right?
considering like how weak this T-side performance has looked.
So he's experiencing that.
Yeah, this is like the
in-game
worst.
leadership
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, this is the worst feeling ever. He wants to get going. He wants to be focusing on his own play, but he's got to micromanage all of this disaster of a game.
Yeah, we've seen it many times in the past where somebody...
Because it's great being the in-game leader. When you're winning, it feels amazing. Like everything's going in your favor. You're making the shots.
Playing
You're
40 chess.
Yeah, exactly. But if you start losing and you're up against an absolute veteran like Apex, and he's got your number and outcalling you, outflanking you, it's just like it's really difficult to deal with. But it has to be said, if they win this round, the money will be busted for Vitality.
Finally. After an entire half on the CT side, they'll finally be out of money.
They do have to win this round. That is quite a difficult job ahead of them.
Oh, but they're quite far out of the A ramp. This is kind of interesting right now. Flames, yeah, he's calling it, but they're so close up. The grenades are raining down.
He's always getting them.
Why is he doing that? Oh, Stown, surely you win this one. He's got a grenade in hand. He's being hunted down. He stays alive. The HE might get him anyway here. Messi through the smoke. Stown kills himself out.
What? No.
Device alone against the wall.
No way. Sound just needed it. Oh, no.
And it blows themselves up, Henry. What not how it's meant to be.
What a heartbreaking game from 7-0 to giving the map up 13-10. A disaster for Astralis. We're going to Nuke, boys.
A disaster for Astralis, especially considering they were so close.
Sound realized they might have made it to playoffs, so he had to
I mean,
handle
they
it.
were up 7-0, and at that point you think Astralis are in the prime position
now I'm
to
being
win.
really toxic.
Vitality
Now I'm
nowhere
being
to be
really
found on the
toxic.
server, but then we saw
That
the
might be
bounce
too
back
much.
coming in from Saivu and the boys. Tense game, back and forth, but I can't help to feel a little bit disappointed that Astralis just
like,
went
shit,
in.
we might make
Yeah, I mean, I
playoffs.
think we spoke before the game. This guy in the picture, Apex, he's going to be the deciding factor on the middle of the map, right? He's going to be dictating the tempo of the mid area, and he did it so well on the CT side.
He did it so well on the CT side. They did have to fight for it though. Astralis slowly but surely trying to come alive here in the later stages of the game, but it did feel like Vitality were in full control. Very streaky game, so to speak. I think Apex is a good point.
How
of
are they
conversation.
really not
I
going
think
to show this
Vitality
man
as a
nading
whole is a good point of
himself?
conversation.
Come on,
they played
Blast.
much better here on map 1.
Yeah, and this is
Come
also where map
on.
if you have devices and IGL, right, you're gonna need him to be a fracking IGL, right? He can't be in the bottom of the scoreboard. And if you have the opposing side of an Apex who's like a quote-unquote real IGL, right, and he's doing what...
Oh, boys, we're about to have a long day of Blast. Every
Device
game's
is not
going 3
good,
maps.
And he needs to be there on the third map.
Fuck.
Yeah, Device wasn't really there on map number 1 or map number 2, but I think we should dive into what happened in that first half. It's 7-0 for Astralis. We jump into round 8. We think to ourselves, it's pretty much game over. And especially in this one, it's Bro now finding himself in a 1v3. We think everything is just working out for Astralis, right? They can do no wrong. Bro left in a 1v3, has a smoke. He's going for the ninja defuse. Very good attempt, good flash, good smoke, and he comes dangerously close.
Yeah, and it's crazy that Spinks actually hits him in his first bullet right straight in the head. This could easily have been the 8th round for Astralis and potentially a winning moment, right? But they do manage to recover, and when you manage to recover from that situation, they're sitting laughing on TeamSpeak and like, haha, that was almost like a bad situation, right? But they got the best of it.
And look what happens afterwards. Vitality went on a spree of rounds. They win the 5 remaining rounds on the T side. They start off by winning the first 4 rounds on the CT side. They were all over the place. So for Vitality, was it as simple as they just had to get into the game? They just had to get that one, I guess, piece of success before they could get it going? Or was it Astralis slowing down and starting to...
They went on a loss streak after that round?
Yep. Worse. I also think we do have to keep in mind that there was a couple of moments before those in the 7 rounds where Astralis was doing some gamble stacks and they paid off. the
Guys, I
round before
uploaded a
this one, bro, they
story
stacked
so that
3
way
guys, and
people
then
can
Apex is
see
going
my
straight
story
into it,
on
right?
Twitch
So there's
Mobile,
also a
that
lot of things that is
that
going
great
the way
app
of
that
Astralis
everybody
in those
likes.
7 in the start. So it was a very equal game.
It was a very equal
You guys
game.
know what
think
I
it's fair
chose
that
to
we
do?
put some praise on
I
towards
chose
Apex.
to
You said
show
yourself,
Grim
as
losing
an
the
in-game
1v1
leader,
and
he was
getting
doing
no
the right
scope
thing,
chat
creating
thoughts,
space, being
and then
very
I left the
involved.
room.
In terms of his productivity on the server, he had a good game, but the calling on the T side as well. I know you can critique an in-game leader when you're down 7-0, but the ability, I guess, to bounce back.
Zofo, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Just dominate the game.
I will say, if I'm going to start doing that more, I need you guys to continue to clip good shit like that, though.
Like, he always wants to take a chance, and I respect it because he's playing side together with Flames, and I think Flames is more.
Why would you do that to us that way? You don't need to ask me how complexity looked. You know what I mean? You could just look at the story. Wicked Woodchuck, thanks for your 1 gifted. You're stunning. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. Zofo, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
This guy has his games where he goes crazy, and he has those moments where he really matters.
And just for the historical context, for those of you watching out there, Apex
Are you and Jason like your friends? Yeah.
He became an in-game leader. He was an entry fragger, and he was the most relentless entry fragger I think I've ever seen.
Don't piss off Jason Lake if you're one of his players, dude. Have you seen his tweets?
He would constantly overpeak, constantly go for fights, and something tells me that it's part of his DNA, and it still is.
All right, boys. It's been 5.5 hours since I had my first coffee. Time for second coffee.
He was just the guy who would like turn off the brain and just rush, right? He would be
Simpson,
so
thanks for the 1
boost.
gifted.
Like,
Thank
if
you very
watch some
much.
of those
Appreciate you.
2015 demos of Apex, he's actually a really, really good aimer. It doesn't maybe like come through today, but back then he was amazing.
LDLC Apex 2015. That's a guy you did not want to play. Vitality had to fight for it, though. The last round became a little bit dicey. Astralis also won the round before that, so I guess it's only fair that we revisit what happened in the very last round.
Chad, I just forgot to tell you guys, I had 3rd breakfast yesterday. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had 3rd breakfast yesterday, guys.
Where you get Stavin, right? You get him in a position where he wants to take space. He feels like he has a timing on Saiwu. If he managed to get this kill, it would create a lot more space. But then all of a sudden, there's so much chaos.
That's just dinner? Nope, 3rd breakfast.
And they just fall flat, right? And Device also, unfortunately, kills his own teammate.
It's a big hectic, as you could see, and I think you're right. If Stan would have had that kill in CT spawn, I think that's
Hobbit thing got shit on me, bro. All right, I just yawned. Time to get a
CT,
coffee.
Have to save space and be like, okay, we have CT guys. We
do your monster sponsorship? Do they send you free cases too? Oh, bro, they don't just send me cases. They my deliveries literally get dropped off with like the fucking
really like a
dollies.
Performance from anyone standing out. I know Saiwu had a little more impact on the server than the rest of them, but
yeah.
you see in the scoreboard right here,
like,
everyone chiming in, everyone having a decent showing for Vitality.
I mean, I think the eye test compared to the scoreboard.
Like if I say, guys, I'm running low on Monster Sunrise, I don't get like
where he would just like
I don't get like 20. I get like
on the scoreboard, it's not just a kill.
200.
Right? I would much rather see an Orba get an entry kill so often, like Saiwu did, instead of a guy farming 5 eco kills in the.
So they send me so much that like first world problems. That's why I tip delivery drivers. It's like, all right, what flavor monster you like? Would you like a water as well? What do you need? A snack?
How big of a loss?
It's hot as balls out. I got you. What do you need?
And come back into a 3rd map.
I think they're actually having a pretty well-balanced approach. I don't think they're going to be too mad at themselves. I know they knew before coming into this game that hoping for
tipping
a 2-0
culture needs to die. Well, I'm not
going to a win your own
I'm
map.
giving them a monster. Grow up.
The most viable route right now. They have the Nuke. They probably knew it was going to be this map, and they probably
delivery drivers probably think you're degenerate. That's fine. That's fine.
They're going to be facing.
I think it's only fair that we quickly just touch on Device, because you said he wasn't really showing up on Vertigo.
It's not like my delivery driver's pulling out a fucking tablet, turning it around, dropping the thing down, and then saying 20% or some shit.
Capacity he used to be, but is it still a little bit disappointing that he's been so absent so far?
I mean, this is the argument of why he should be the IGL instead of
I'm just treating him nicely, bro.
Like, if he wants to be
well, we weren't talking about that. Piss River, my chat isn't a place for you to just trigger yourself and start ranting about shit. Shut up. Caboose, thanks for the 68-month resub. Thank you.
Luxury enough to have enough vocal players that he's not going to be that hardcore robotic guy who's constantly controlling everybody. But he needs to find a better form if he wants to succeed with this project.
So as I hear you say it,
much appreciated UPS driver here doing the Lord's work. Yeah, man, got to keep you guys filled up. You guys got a lot of shit going on. All right, coffee time.
Of course, I think he is in possession of the most important weapon. I think we did see it last year with KD and on Heroic Light. It did limit them in certain matchups, right? And I have the same feeling if Device is not able to play to his old level is maybe be too much, but like at least a level where you feel like he's competitive with the AWP, then it's going to be an issue.
It's going to be an issue, especially when you're going up against Saiwu, you're going up against Vitality, and you're going up against them on a map like Nuke. We're jumping on a quick break, but when we come back, we will send one of either teams into the fall finals. It's going to be either Astralis or Vitality as they take each other on Nuke after the break. You should most definitely grab your tickets for the fall finals, because I'm pretty goddamn sure that either Astralis or Vitality wants to do the same thing right here, right now. We're watching Vitality standing outside discussing the final details before they head into what could be what is going to be the deciding map. Whether or not they're gonna win or not, that's up to themselves and partly also up to Astralis. The match will be played out on Nuke, a map that both these lineups have quite a familiarity with, and a map that they played against each other recently. Now, Bobski, I've been asking a little bit to your gut feeling for this game as well. You did predict correctly that you thought it was going to a 3-mapper. Now, what is your feeling after having watched Vertigo, after having watched Mirage? Is there one team that is standing out to you?
I think this is the most 50-50 matchup you're going to get, right? I think these teams are slowly also becoming rivals with the history between them at this point. They've peaked at certain periods, but right now it feels like they're kind of similar in the level. Obviously, Vitality on a little bit of a downtrend and Astralis on a slight uptrend. But I do think one thing that is going to come in handy for Astralis is that they're so good on pistols on this map. You're obviously going to be knifing on this map. You don't know if you're going to start T or CT, but having that good start is just going to be a world of a difference.
Yeah, if you just saw on the scoreboard last time around, it wasn't necessarily too great of an experience for Astralis. As you said, maybe the knife round could be a little bit important, especially with
Chat,
the
90 seconds. Sorry.
winning the pistols. We see the knifing going on right now from the
I
point
got
of view.
and then we should be getting 2.
Does it look like Astralis have 3 players left? Vitality only 1. There we go. It is going to be Astralis most likely starting on the CT side. I would be highly surprised if they opt not to do that. Does that change anything?
I mean, it's a fun little round where you play with your teammates. You kind of
as a player, you're not sad about losing.
No. I mean, a little bit, right? You're going to be a bit messy starting on the T side. You always want to start on the better side, of course, but it's not going to be dictating the pace of the game in any way. Like, if you're going behind the scenes and you lost that game, you're never going to be saying, yeah, guys, we should just have won the knife.
You get 2 more questions before we throw it to the casters. We're about ready to get the game started. The biggest win condition for Vitality to win Nuke?
The easy one. I think Apex outside together with Saiwu. I think Apex is a little bit different than Stavin. I think it will be interesting to see how he'll play the nades on the CT. And on the Astralis side, I almost think that's going to be the second question. Keep an eye on Jabby in the lurker position on Nuke. He will sometimes be very, very proactive in situations where it doesn't even make sense, but it will work for him because he's so good individually at times. He's playing the lobby, Nuke, lurk. It will be interesting.
It will be interesting. As you said, 2 teams who are very familiar with each other. 2 teams who've played a lot on Nuke as well. You can see the statistics for the specific map right here. You spoke about the pistol rounds as well. Quickly, Boopski, before we jump into the game, do you think it's as simple as the pistols will
All right, let's get it.
I mean, with
what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking?
I think it matters more than ever.
I'm leaning Vitality a bit here. I'm going like
win games solely off by that. We've seen it many times throughout this tournament.
60-40 for Vitality. That's kind of like how I feel about this game.
You just won the 2 pistols. I am super excited. We're gonna send either of Vitality or Astralis into the fall finals to bring
Caboose, thanks for the 68-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much, boys. Yes, 1 map to decide it all. Who will be our next team through to the full finals? The odds coming in from GG Bet suggest that it's going to be Vitality. I tend to agree. After that performance, I feel like it'd be difficult to pick themselves up.
Yeah.
It was an emotional roller coaster. Zywoo coming online. Apex recovering that 0-8 deficit as well and actually having a barn burner of a game towards the end. Mezzi's looking rock solid as the anchor. And Device is MIA right now. Hasn't turned up to this series whatsoever.
Apex actually called and fragged them back into the game, both at the same time.
I think he ended up top fragging.
Yeah, he did.
He ended up with 15.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he was 0-8. So yeah, that dude's firing off right now. You love to see it. Astralis. Let's see if they can bounce back from that 7-0 lead, and then the reverse sweep suffered. We actually see a bit of utility for once here from Vitality. They've been running Kevlar across the board in the majority of their pistols. Right now, though, we've got a P350 for Mr. Zywoo.
Stair might be overlooked. Zywoo's at the yard, but not really checking it, so there is a chance maybe Stown will get the first kill on Nuke. It's Apex to go down. They really want to drop down
well,
the
one made it down. Are they all following him?
Straight for it. He's not slowing down. Flames wants to go off the bomb pound right away, trying to make the jump across. He's slowed down, but he's got the headshot on Device. It's
that's a
still on.
tilter.
Messi creeping behind. He could have had a kill there, maybe.
Yeah, it looked like it should have been his. As we see Stab
Ooh,
back, he'll find Mezzi in the end. It's going to be a 3-on-2 advantage.
That's a blunder from Mezzi right there.
It could go either way.
Let him down the vent, and he got picked off after.
Flames. He might be low on health here, but at this range with the Glock, you just never know. I think Stair's stolen the Glock himself. They're going to tap the bomb once, but yeah, 10-second defuse, not easy. Stown gets the 1 headshot, and Spinks, he stops the bomb again. Time is running out. This time they're in cover. They can go for the full defuse. He has to peek Spinks. He has to run out here. Still 5 more seconds left. He gets one.
Oh
and
my
that's
God, he
enough to
did
win
it.
the round.
Wow.
Spinks with the clutch.
And they just talked about the pistols and
Astralis looked like they were in full control. Awkward defuse to close it out in the 3-on-2 advantage. They get taken down, cut to size. And Astralis, after the first frag, it looked like they had some control of it, especially when they got that kill towards Mezzi as well.
I can close it.
This
I got
moment
you.
Here,
yeah.
Felt like it was a done deal. 3 versus 1.
But no kit.
And then as soon as he gets that kill, it makes it so much more complicated. You're praying the Stair can deliver the goods, but Stow knew he was going to be taken off. There were 3 seconds left on the defuse. He had to come off, and then in 10 seconds, just no time.
If Yappy had been in full cover, he would have
Don't
had both
shim
players
Yamix,
stopping
20.
Spinks
Yeah,
from
true.
down.
He just didn't have the intel as to where Spinks was positioned. They are going to force fire in response here. Astralis.
But that's kind of exciting because there's a lot of Mac 10s on the other side.
Yeah,
so that could be a bit of a surprise potentially.
4 Mac 10s. In we go.
Oh,
basic execution here.
It might work anyway.
Quite nice with the Molotovs actually everywhere. Pretty brutal. It eradicates a lot of the risk, and honestly, you might be considering the save already, Anders. I know that's crazy before even a kill's come through.
No, that's got to be a save.
Yeah, the advantage of a Deagle or a Scout or an M4 in this case against the Mac 10 is kind of if you get them at range, this kind of a power through.
That was actually pretty sick from Vitality. Like they're known
about to start posting Twitch stories like their Instagram stories, but just show you how much coffee I'm consuming each day.
Time and time again being so powerful. And now you've got the Molotovs towards CT Ven, the huts, the back of the bomb site.
I was about to show you how many pucks of espresso we've gone through.
The Mac 10s operating perfectly here. 10 players survive. As we go 2-0, Vitality can't believe their luck. An open B bomb site, well, upper bomb site, I should say. And now going to be operating.
Yeah, Max, you forgot your prime, dude. That's fucked up.
Or continue.
Can you stop forgetting it, dude?
With the SMGs, I guess that they've saved what pistols and an M4. I guess you could just do more of the same.
Yeah, I think so.
You do have the option to upgrade to an AK.
I found you recently because someone sent me a Dust 2 video. Been loving the streams, and the map videos are super helpful. Legit went from my worst win rate map to my best. So you were the friend that was losing all your other homies Dust 2, and now you hang out here. Valid.
Mac 10, you might just do the same again, to be honest.
No, man, I'm glad I helped. I appreciate it.
Worked last time. Just to work out for
your homies were like, can you stop sucking on the map? Watch this. It's okay. If you get on Anubis, send my Anubis video to them.
Yeah.
This time, though, a little bit more resistance coming through. That same grenade, though, is devastating towards Upper. They're calling it off already. They don't fancy their chances. Disengaging once more. 3-0 for Vitality. On the T side, no less, as well. They're the ones with the fantastic flying starts here on our 3rd and final map.
Yeah, Moose Knuckle, I'm literally concerned that these games are going to run so long, they're actually going to run into the Revival Series, which is insane.
Banger series after this.
It's insane to think that Revival Series was scheduled to start 12 hours after Blasted started, and it might still be going.
A red hot NIP as well. It could have caused some damage today. And then Liquid versus Na'Vi, the rematch. And I'm sure the latter are looking for some revenge.
That'd be a fire game. Yeah, we're warming up for Scrawny Launders. They're in the green room getting themselves ready.
Limbered up.
No doubt. Not the best start here for Astralis, obviously.
Yeah, hopefully, listen, whoever wins first map between, I hope it's G2, but whoever wins first map between G2 and IP, I'm cheering for them.
Bit of a caller's dream here, like you're suffering from success. You've had too many strong rounds and you're stuck with these Mac 10s. You don't really want to waste money and throw them away.
Okay.
Just the one, though.
Don't really hate it. It's only one.
Daiwo performed again this match as he disappeared. Daiwo's been banging, although Apex was playing great last map.
Do some damage to those. Here it is in the corner. Okay,
You'll be watching Liquid Na'Vi? Yeah. I'm going to be watching all of Blast until Revival Series starts, so hopefully I don't have to make a choice, but I'm the only person that's able to stream the second game for Revival Series, so I will have to switch.
Held the angle maybe a second.
Don't be mad at me, just
possible, but this should be Astralis winning the round.
I have my responsibilities for North American Counter-Strike here, okay?
Don't know who you think you're dealing with, Anders. This is Astralis and a 2 versus 1 against Iwu.
He said They had enough heartbreak.
Oh, they're just getting started.
Could be right about that. Trying to remind in that spot.
We did say at the start of map 2, though, there hasn't been much drama. Hasn't been much.
No. How wrong we were.
Oh my god.
Well handled.
Nice triple from Yabi. He had the crosshair dead on him, Cyber. I thought he was going to get that kill at the very least. If he does, it's probably bomb. So, yeah, well handled. But there was a chance for a minute there to have 4 people alive on the Astralis team. It ends up with 2, and that's a huge difference, obviously, for the economy on the CT side.
I was like, damn, bro, what you doing?
7-0 starts here. Nice pre-fire from Yabi. Similar to utility we've seen in the past few rounds, focusing that upper bomb side. That's a good frag from Apex. 2 versus 1 for Zywo. If he gets that kill, probably wins it against the AWP. But they're on their feet. Needed to start posting some rounds here on the CT side. Still plenty of cash here.
Way to be responsible, Toki. Arshan, thanks for the 44.
Looking towards Secret right now for anyone crossing over.
Any 5 gifted in the chat before I b-hop around the corner? Thank you, Arshan.
Pushing in towards that trophy room. A lot of information garnered. Could just find a freebie here. Got a peek now. There it is. Nice work.
Same procedure. Push, crunch the lobby. They find Spinks. The bomb is a little bit further back, so...
Watching YouTube on my phone because holy shit, the new Twitch app is dog ass. Okay, but like, do me a favor and watch my Twitch story, dude. What the fuck?
Don't forget the bomb. Stare. That's straight for the smoke.
They heard flames crossing over here. It's going to be Stown to maintain the man advantage. We go into a 4 versus 3.
Do they want to spend time hunting Stown? I think they know he's in the garage. Is it worth it?
Fuck your story, nerd.
Yeah, look, they definitely know. But
My bad.
It's the AWP towards Secret.
Bro, I'm just a small content creator trying to make my way out here, dude.
45 seconds.
There we go.
Nicely done. That should seal the round. I say that, but Gabby wants to take a look, and so does Device.
My god, dude. He just does that
double
shit.
Killer. Huge mistake here on Astralis.
Oh, Cyber's got another one. Oh my god, it's so close. He's getting sneaked through the smoke as well. Zywo, just an absolute monster. Yeah. So deadly with his AWP.
Oh my god, he's feeling... Oh, he's going for it.
Zywo kind of round. You think you've won it, and suddenly he's back into it. Stown will get the kill on him finally.
Stown ready, though.
Apex on his own. They do not have a kit picked up. I don't know if there's one of the bomb side, but I doubt it. Oh, and Apex almost fiddling around with the gun there. He could have gotten himself killed, but Stown goes down, and now with the Molotov on top, should be enough here to get the kill. Bro, actually, he does find him. And
well done from Bro, and he's got it.
I think he's got enough time for it.
Yeah, he's definitely got it.
That is kind of scary. A 2 versus 4, and for some reason, they forget who they were up against.
Remember the name. Zywo. With a brutal sequence of that AWP.
That smoke on top of the bomb preemptively means Apex
No, listen, I'm happy to be wrong about mobs in G2 so far. Hopefully that continues.
He can't just sit back and hope there's no kid in play. That was ridiculous from Zywo. But yeah, Bro, very well played. The fact he's got a smoke helps him out tremendously. And without the kid, he comes out on top. Bro holds his nerve.
Sorry, I messed you up.
Well, they've messed up Vitality's economy. AK for Zywo wants to keep applying that pressure. Not missing right now.
Yeah, the hero Zywo AK. I mean, again, to be feared, he looks like he's starting to get warmed up back in the game. Seen some nice rounds out of him so far. And it is a
10-minute timeout on Harshan? Oh, shit.
Start here for Astralis. The money never
really building up.
They're winning a couple of rounds. Again, they're pushing the lobby. That's the 3rd round in a row, Henry, that they're here.
Stallone, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, 11-month reset, not primer. Thank you.
Run boosted straight into the arms of Yabi. Still some good damage. Flames taking on Yabi as well. 3 versus 3, and Flames is low, but Spinks is here all along. I think they're right behind him. Can he get the timing right? Yeah, he's back in the lobby. It's close.
Yeah, good try. We're down to 15 points of health. Should be enough to win this round, but should be the operative word.
Surely they stop fighting now, Astralis. Last time, they very nearly gave the round back. Cywo's got plenty of health here. I do like this, though, from Bro.
Yeah, thinking on his feet. Moving quickly towards outside. Got a call that outside is at least clear for now. Be high alerts towards the secret area. Stairs should have this.
Hey, thanks for those round of follows, boys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, the bomb is kind of devastating. Cyber runs for it. Just a running headshot. He can still win this round. Don't count him out yet. 15 seconds. Opens the door, wants to put up the smoke there. He sees someone on the other side. If he had hit that shot, you never know, but I think it should be over now. He's trying to see if he can make it out. He actually does it, bro. He's got a bomb plant.
Oh my god. No way. Okay.
He almost has it. Look at the damage there on the sound.
Shit, dude.
He is such a scary player. But they'll survive the scare again.
Jesus, Sonny Boy, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you.
Dude, that's so insane that ZywOo even makes that work.
That is fucking crazy, man.
He hits the shot. There's 4 seconds left. He plants with almost no time to spare. You can see him just thinking every move through.
Well, I saw this guy follow, and then he immediately dropped a primer as well. Satisfied? Thank you for both. Thank you very much for the primer, dude.
These 1v1s, they're devastating to Astralis. Sure, you win them, but the battle continues.
To the Tech 9s and the Deagles, and it's costing you all your economy. You lose 1 round, you've got 0 lost.
That guy's kind of good. He's alright. He's alright.
Yappy very nearly dead. Again, MP9 at that range. Not going to be happening. How does Yappy even find relevance in this round? That A-bomb site can get grenaded in 10 different ways. Again, that's 4 in a row now. They keep pushing this lobby position. Again, they find success with it. That's something Vitality have to fix.
Yeah, they're onto something here. They're getting so much control. And the rounds are always close, but it's another man advantage once again for Astralis, courtesy of that free kill towards the lobby. It's down.
If he peeks that, he's got the kill. Drops down, he knows. All right. Just don't give up too much to ZywOo. It's not worth it. 1 versus 4.
Yeah, surely not this, right? That'd be crazy.
I keep saying that when ZywOo's alive. I don't know why.
Why? You had the 1 versus 4. It's about the money. It's not about winning the round just. He might still get shot at the back. I think Bro's back there somewhere.
God.
What are they doing?
ZywOo, he's on. 1 versus 1.
Oh my god.
Got to be shaking right now.
No
Sweat on his forehead. Against one of the all-time demons of the game.
Why do they give him 2 clean 1v1s outside?
Bro is literally shitting his fucking pants right now, dude. Paul Law, thanks for the 8-month primer, dude. He is shitting his fucking
Maybe
pants.
they think he's a little bit weak. It's time to defeat ZywOo, but they're wrong.
Oh.
Molotov on top closes the door behind him. And Bro has to rotate to the other side. Preemptive flash right in his head, and it's ZywOo! He gets it! The 1 versus 4 clutch against Astralis, and Astralis destroys the team.
What are they?
They've thrown that round, Anders. I hate to say it. Just too keen to close out those fights.
How?
You don't know who you're up against. One of the greatest of all time. ZywOo chomping at the bit.
Dude, what the fuck, man? How did he win this?
Absolutely devastating.
What are they doing?
Shots, perfectly played.
1 by 1, devices jumping in the air. He's like, shoot me.
Give him an inch, he'll take him out every
Bro, what the
single time.
fuck?
That's 2 rounds where they make the same mistake, and it is a mistake from Astralis.
God, bro!
Every time this happens,
that made complexity look
on the team.
Normal.
Takes a player like ZywOo to capitalize on that mistake, but the mistake has to exist beforehand. There's no reason they keep fighting him.
That shot on device.
All right, well, 1 off the scam train, guys.
I mean, it's devastating. That's what I mean. Like, he has to have the opening, then he can hit those shots.
Okay, don't go that far. Listen, complexity blundered, dude, but what the fuck?
Probably, I mean, that
Herc,
takes
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in
chat? 1 in a million if they play it differently.
Holy shit, listen.
The economy gone. They're forcing into this round.
What level are we on? Hold on.
Morale definitely gone.
If we hit level 4, I'll match Herc's first 5. That started it, all right?
Oh, how does he do it? He couldn't have played it any better if he tried as well. Like the Molotov to deny entry towards Squeaky Door. We'll get back into that later. A chance here for Astralis to get a couple of kills. The Desert Eagle starting to work out for them. They're traded out instantly. Damage coming in from main entrance. That's the Famis firing off. 3 versus 2 devices.
That's so good. I woke up my pupper.
Hoping he can find something. Takes the aggro, and Bro,
hold on,
from the heavens makes it work with the 5-7.
You're right. That FAMAS took all the attention. Otherwise, I don't think Bro could even step out on that ledge, but somehow he did.
Another clutch. Another chance, another opportunity down toward that lower bomb side, the arena.
They can't get here in time to stop him. They have a flash.
Jamus, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank
Apex
you.
back here. All right, he's going to smoke off the one side. Wants to close the door. He's out in the open. It's a bit scary, and they can't quite win it. What a shocking return here. Astralis, if that doesn't get them fired up, I don't know what will. Bro with a triple. Yeah. Apex hangs his head
Bro
low.
pulled it back with the 5-7, dude.
What is this game? What are we witnessing?
Well, now we're getting somewhere. Astralis needed that. Things are starting to go a bit haywire for them. Bro. And you can see, like, yeah, we looked a bit desperate from Device with the Famous, but he's just trying to take that aggro, trying to take some attention away.
Sorry, petting the pup, because I think he wants to go out, so I'm just trying to
CT Ven was a thing of beauty.
keep him happy until
the tactical timeout will be called.
I was drinking
We're all tied up.
It was cool.
call it tactical. Hold on.
Stuck into this one. These games, I mean, if you missed the complexity game because you thought it was going to be a walk in the park for Spirit, you were absolutely wrong on that one. It was a mad game. Worth rewatching. This one is delivered as well. And we're only halfway through the day. Counter-Strike is back on the menu.
Yeah, we've been gifted some absolutely fantastic matches today. The individual heroics that have been put down as well, just some of the plays, the sequences have been unreal. The level of Counter-Strike is so high right now.
Device is still suffering a little bit on the individual front, right? 2 kills here, 8 rounds of play, going into round of 9.
Hasn't been this series, that's for sure. And now the boot is on the other foot. Financial burn being felt. Vitality needs to be careful of that trophy room push. Looks like they're setting up for it once again. Surely it doesn't work out. Oh, they'll get an equal trade. That will do. Apex fighting back with down. But the man advantage once again. We're at 4-4. An important round. Both teams fully invested here, Anders.
Or if Stair can find this kill, it might be a little bit interesting. It is Apex in the corner. Right, they're going to be able to get rid of him. Even with the MP9. 3-on-3 with Mezzi. Oh, it's so close to hitting that headshot if he had. Devastating loss for Jabby, but he's going to stay alive for now. A minute on the clock. And as we've come to learn right now,
I was right.
nothing is over until it's over here. Saiwu's alive. Absolutely
You
anything can happen.
I was drinking coffee before it was cool. God damn it, Brother John. Thanks for the 89 months, you fucking idiot.
3 players
That one was decent,
on either
though.
side. Yabi had a fantastic tournament so far. Can work with Stair. As soon as he gets the information, they can work in tandem, but they might cross over before he gets a
Nope,
chance.
I'm the dog whisperer, chat.
Them. Mezzi.
Butter's just
timing is insane.
absolutely
Great
laid a
headshot.
log outside.
Galil sings.
Homie just
Okay,
shit half his
down
body
that
weight.
lower
It's
bomb
crazy.
site. It's where all the carnage takes place each and every time. Device finding some form. Can't get the double, though.
Oh, that will do it. Stair on the perfect timing. 20 seconds left here. Smoke up. He's trying to escape.
Oh my God.
Catches Saiwu. It's another 1 versus 1. All the rounds that Astralis win, they've won play
Peace
left.
up next to the
Their
14-month
economy's
reset,
going
thank you.
nowhere, but they're winning rounds.
Oh, we're getting some really exciting moments here. Another 1 versus 1. It's Stair. He seems to be getting better and better. What is that shot? Gets the dink on that range against Saiwu as well. He felt like he made the perfect call, getting towards upper, setting himself up for another masterclass of Counter-Strike. But here we go. It's the eco.
Finally, no heroic. An easy round, Henry. They can't screw this up.
Yeah, that's what you think. Bro, oh, that's perfect. Gets that first pick, segregates the pack with the smoke.
Don't overpeak.
Uh-oh.
Surely
Hold
they've
on.
learned that
You
lesson
said
now.
you're the
Just take
dog
it
whisperer.
easy.
I assumed you were talking about feet.
They're
Homie.
gonna get Saiwu.
He's
so
down.
I think it's
God damn
on,
it. What's
but
up,
still,
D-Stem? Thanks for your
don't
14-month
get
resub.
aggressive. If you haven't learned by now on the Astralis side, then
Dave,
I
we
don't know
might
what
need to
it'll
get
take.
you, like...
Spinks and Flames.
We need to get some vitamin D or something for you, brother. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, be patiently waiting. The timing's very good for him. Even spots out Spinks, who's got that bit of information. All
You
right,
bring the-
a chance for Astralis finally to have some kind of money. Anything at all. Pretty important for Device to just win this one. A little bit labored, but it works in the end. A good triple for Device.
All good. Got his.
All right. Astralis finding their footing here. Mirage,
Appreciate it,
a bit of a
Rambo. Thank you, dude.
disaster, considering the context of them being up 7-0. High flying, looking so good. Apex was 0-8. And he went on to lose 9 rounds in a row and then just collapsed towards the end. Felt like it was a done deal for Vitality. The morale just wasn't there for Astralis, but they are answering back now. Coming out on top in a few key situations. Stair continues to deliver. Got the AWP device now as well. Couple more rounds left of this first half. Currently 6-4. Final map. The Group E final. This one's for Copenhagen.
Yeah, fall final. Astralis, all their fans. I bet they've already purchased the tickets. They want to see their team play in there. And you know what? Astralis are making a pretty good case of it around. There's another lobby crunch. There's nowhere to find this time, but they just keep pushing it over and over again. What can Vitality do?
Well, mini drop.
Strong
Ooh.
kill to begin with. Is he going to be ready for Apex? It's rare that there's two.
That looks so like out of order.
Jump on over in Apex. I don't know how, but he won the fight. But only for a second. Device will take him down. Now they're running at it. Back to the B bomb side we go, and it's a stunning headshot to begin with. That should pave the way for a B plant.
What else would you expect from this guy? 14-7.
Zaiwu banging right now, man. The Zaiwu X Factor right now is fucking crazy. Hey, Herc, I just want to say thank you again for the 5 earlier, man.
Surely you're
Thank
not
you.
trying to get these headshots here. Should be calling it in. I think Devices on a lurk now coming in from the secret stairs. And we've got Bro and Yabby. Actually, Yabby's going to be dropping down the vent. All right.
There's a kid there.
This next kill is everything. And it's Device taking down Spinks. Early grenade. He was expecting for somebody to be there. Might be cool for the AK of Yabby. He's going to take down Cyro, who's not bad. Up on Messi now, who's been playing good for this best of 3. Where's the kid? It's on the other side. Nobody managed to pick it up, so 10 seconds. I don't know. I think Messi's got a really good shot at this. Hasn't peaked yet. I think they tapped it once, and he just didn't even bite at all. He just completely stone cold waited for it here, and he stops the bomb, and that's plenty.
Really well played. Oh my God.
Talk about a
Damn.
clutch.
Damn.
Didn't bat an eyelid on the first defuse. Doesn't give away his position. Knows the money's tight on either side. They don't have the kits. They have to tap it twice. They have no idea as to where he's positioned. And from the window room, they had a deep plan towards Squeaky. And he just mows them down, tapping away. Huge round for Messi to steal away here. We've been witnessing some fantastic sequences in the clutches here. That one maybe tops the list.
Yeah, it's well played.
They needed that round desperately.
They did. With the nerve to not even peek the first time you hear that defuse. Spinks, easy kill.
Final round, Anders.
Yeah, and this could be tied up 6-6. Oh, he really wants that M4. It's being blown all over the place.
Fucking little ping pong action right there, dude.
Down secret. They have nothing to work with here, Astralis. It's so bare bones. A crossfire, though. You never know. Deagle and MP9 is going to be the Deagle firing off first. Misses that shot. The MP9, how much could he do? I don't know. Sprays a bunch of them, but nobody really dies. Device, strong double kill. He might back a little bit.
That was
The
nice
Deagle
from
will take care
Device.
of one of them here. And actually a headshot stare. How has he done it? Back
Oh my
takes
God.
down Flames. That's how it's done. 7-5 at the end. A miracle for Astralis to keep them alive.
Jesus.
Karalius Mindaugas. Su kardu rankoje jis vedė savo žmonės į
Butters refuses to pee and poop in the same run, so I'm gonna go see if we can finish the job here. Since we only got one out of the seal, I'll be right back 1 sec.
Praėjus šimtmečiams jo karo šūksnių aidai vis dar atsiliepia, liudydami tikros legendos dvasią.
Hi, my name is Justinas Lakavičius, also known as JL, and this is GG Chronicles. Correct?
Yeah, perfect.
We're in Kaunas, the city where I grew up in. It's a mixture of everything. You have a lot of bad boys. Unfortunately, I spent my time with the bad boys when I was growing up, but now I'm a good boy. When I was young, I tried athleticism, but I broke my shoulder and it healed up incorrectly. But during those times, I really enjoyed being better than someone else. And it might be a cruel thing to say, but sports is a cruel business where only the best get all the spotlight. This was one of the main things that got me into CS, is the pure feeling of being better than someone else. The first rank I ever got was gold nowhere 3, so I was never a silver. So I'm really proud of that. I've been here for only a couple of hours and I'm already comparing myself to people who had a few hundred hours in the game. I want to play more. I want to be better, not just my friends, but maybe the best in the school.
JL pressures, and he's got himself the double. 3 kills out of JL!
I think I've reached global elite in like 3 or 4 months of playing the game. Maybe 5 months. Let's give it a 5 months. I remember I used to wake up, grind CS with end practice. I would grind CS again, and just before bed, I would grind smokes, flashes. It was my regular day, just 14 or 15 hours of CS. I knew this is what it takes to become the best.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You join us for the third and final map, and to say this game's on a knife's edge would be an understatement. What you are witnessing right now is peak Counter-Strike. This round especially from Stare encapsulates everything we've seen so far. Another ridiculous state of affairs. The amount of 1v3s, 1v1s that were taking place each and every round. It's been a thing of beauty, Anders. What a way to close out this series.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I have no idea how Stare did what he just did in the vent there, but yeah, it was beautiful. 7-5. Absolutely.
I was correct, chat. And we had success. So we are now 2 for 2.
Already. They can easily come back from this kind of scoreline. I don't think they're going to be done yet.
Thanks for being patient with me. Also, I just want to say, like, I don't know what happened with the YouTube stream today, but we're almost at 1,000 viewers on there today. Appreciate you guys watching over there.
Ready with the dualies. Only going to be one person facing him at the beginning. The rest are coming through the hot spot.
Fucking
Strong start. Mezzi as well with a headshot. The Danes are getting slowed down and slaughtered in the hut. They never even really step foot on the bomb site. That's decisive.
Saturday? Well, it's just really algorithm based. So like,
solid once again from Mezzi.
It's just interesting to see how like some days you're just like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, dude.
It's insane. Yeah, all right. Whatever.
So clean with that P2000 starting to sing. Swings to close things down. Tried to flood out of the hut. Got nothing done. This is going to close the gap to take the full eco. We're going 7-7. That's locked in.
True, Gobbo, true.
It was bizarre anomaly to spot Astralis push the lobby as much as they were in the first half.
Well,
kind of,
all right. Got his.
That's going to be an interesting talking point of the future. Like, did they just... That's something they found out about Vitality, that they were able to do it. They had so much success doing that. And they, again, they threw some of those rounds away because they really wanted the man fight.
Proving how incredibly intelligent they are with that comment.
Which turned out to be a terrible idea. Which I think most of the Counter-Strike world would have been able to tell them without
Yeah, no,
even giving
Twitch
it a
app
shot,
is definitely
but,
fucked right now, for sure.
Yeah, they found out the hard way. Spinks will get a kill. And no chance, even for a bomb plant here.
Valthor, what do you mean so far, dude?
Very true.
Man said so far, he said you can still fuck up.
Just hoping they can bleed out. Piece of utility, maybe find out kill.
I feel you, Miss Knuckle.
Yeah, the odd one with the deagle, possible. That was the attempt, I think.
Cleaning up, cleaning up.
Who will find the Yabi? Best case, one of the SMGs. Spink's already got 3 kills, so he's making a bit of money early on. That was really the other problem for Astralis. It's wild they got 7 rounds because they had no money. All of their round wins at the start were just 1v1s, right? And somehow they still got 7. Like, a very bizarre first half in many ways. Historians talk about it in the future, Henry.
Yeah. Great entertainment. Every round delivering. Every situation was wide open. Some absolute heroics from both sides. This one's clean though. Like we said, we are tied up at 7-7. Lots of money farmed here as well. The MP9's going to town. Bit of a bonus situation, Anders. SMG down in full force. If you can win this one, set you
Yeah,
up
2
for a
MP9s kept, 3 M4s.
start
A lot
to
of
the
money
game,
on Vitality if they win this
speaking.
round.
Execution towards
This game's
outside.
going to feel real hard for Astralis if they don't
Disguise
convert.
How many players they have towards the outer area. It's
I
Vitality.
didn't bother John
back
because I'm a piece of
utility of
shit.
their own, trying to deny access down towards Secret. Popping those smokes open, seeing if they can get anything to work with here. Mezzi investigates towards the lobby. Nice flash. If Apex can find the double,
Damn,
his job
dude,
is done.
Apex
Couldn't do
getting
much more than
2.
that.
He did not panic at all in that fight, Apex. It's an easy situation where you just panic spray and try and do anything at all. But yeah, he was ice cold. Saiwu had vision on top,
damn.
so
that's a convincing bonus round victory.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right. They could actually upgrade these MP9s into AKs if it keeps going. So
they will definitely do that. They'll be scavenging towards the end.
It's a bonus round in that sense. Like you're making money and then stealing the more expensive rifles.
Yeah.
They're looking good, man. Zywu switched on. It's doable from Astralis, but
Bro. Called a jackpot
this
round
is
if
just
you-
a scary for him to approach from Vitality.
Yeah.
And if they keep 4 players here alive and they can pick up one of those M4s for the MP9
to AKs.
or just a rifle in general, it's going to feel very
lower player
annoying
is
here
moving out
soon
towards
because
the
they're just
yard, so if they can
Astralis
get
is going to
more
have to
than just
rally
one
like
out
3 rounds.
Actually stopped a little bit, so might not be able to upgrade that many. I thought they were going to move a little bit closer to that position to try and hunt them down. I guess not. Still, beautiful round.
Who else is looking good? You mean it?
See how
Thank
many
you.
AKs they managed to find outside.
Thank you, Dave. I love when you lie to me.
It ended up being quite
Mr.
far away.
Board21,
Yeah,
here's
like
your
I'm
attention,
not
your order. Hope you're having a wonderful
I mean, I
Saturday.
guess the
Appreciate you
main
spending it with me. You look great and you smell
focus
incredible
was
today.
Not allowing the round to get back, but
And you have a way fatter weenie than Star Mids.
Pick that one up.
1 AK on play.
Just a single AK, but upgrades an MP9.
Yeah.
And you're up against pistols here as well. A partial investment. That's a loss bonus. Starts to accumulate. What have we got in store for us here in round number 16? Astralis now have given up the lead. They're 7-5.
Apex was top frag of
half
Mirage,
campaign.
so yeah, him
pretty
getting him
decent,
back into
but
gear. I mean, dude,
now
people sleep
looking
on
like it'd
Apex
be
a lot, but dude, he
9-7.
really can
Flames,
like
one of the key
take over
pieces of
games
Vitality
sometimes. It's
performing
rare,
very
but he
well as of
can.
late. Oh, great shot
down below.
Look at him go. Looking for that triple kill. Nothing but headshots, baby.
Even if you didn't get those kills, they were already 2 people rotated down for Vitality, so I don't think Astralis could have done much, but that is a very nice spray down. It's down, locked in. The MP9 coming for him, making even more money. They're filthy, they're disgusting, you're rich, Henry. Apex is fired up. Vitality are back.
Yeah, they're in cruise control to the full finals right now. The second half has been brutal for Astralis. Barely had a look in. Look at this spray control. Flames mows them down. No problem here whatsoever. Apex to deny the plant.
Fuck them! Really bad! Let's go!
I can't sign my name to that statement, Henry, but I must
Oh,
say.
man.
I love Apex. I love Apex. I've said it many times.
Oh, we all do. He's iconic.
But obviously, from a broadcast point of view, I disavow. But
Yeah, of course.
So 9-2.
As a professional, I would never
Double
this.
Molotovs
This
coming
is
through
great.
the bomb side floor on the heart. Mezzi, though, continues to dominate. The only position that's not engulfed in flames. And whatever they had in mind, Anders. Oh, missed Molly as well.
Flames in the corner. Ice
Oh, he
cold,
was
taking
looking
one.
crispy.
Yabby,
Jesus.
you need to do
I
that
thought
at
Flames
least
was
one
about
more
to just
time
kill
against
everyone.
Back.
Anybody
He's
else
gonna
just
drop
feel the
bomb,
same
take
the way he
fight
aimed
out
on the
in
first
open
guy?
and he has a chance.
Oh.
But it's Apex on the other side.
Yeah, be
and
aiming like
he's
me
starting
out
to
there,
find his own
bro.
form a little bit here. Not checking the corner of his device, and Spinks was lurking in there. He's down with the bomb in a 1 versus 3.
This is way too convincing now.
Yes, it is. He needs to clutch this like he was Cyber, and it's not going to be possible. Spinks takes him down. Things are looking so hot at the moment.
From 7-5 to 7-10. 5 in a row.
Oh, no. We're repeating Mirage.
Yeah.
Same vibes. I mean, obviously the first half was better and like more back and forth, but that spot at the fall finals for the Danes, it's right there. They can almost feel it.
I don't know, it's
but
seems to be getting further and further away.
Yeah,
each passing round.
Apex is standing in their way.
Like, they tried to go for like an upper execution there, but they covered the bomb site in Molotovs, but then as soon as Mezzi's in the only position that's not covered,
not gonna try it. Elias Charleston looking hot. You know, it's a little bit of Astralis fucking up, but genuinely, dude,
towards the upper bomb side. They try to go
Vitality's looking pretty switched on at the moment. Like, this is a hard version of Vitality to beat.
It's very unlikely they're going to win the round, even with this match.
When Zyro and Spinks are hitting, and Mezzi had a couple closeout clutches, right? Like, you had, dude, I don't know. There's just some rounds that, like,
pretty sick individual recovery from Device, right?
It's just hard.
Had a very
I mean, look at the money on Vitality now, too.
Top fragging for the team. Where's everybody else? They need more. Apex, he should be dead here. They're all around him. They've got the one hero AK, but it's taken a long time to get rid of him. And that's always dangerous. It means more CTs can get there. You can end up going down. They'll be able to get a kill on him, but Flames, good for the spray. He actually re-peeks it. It's super dangerous. Finally, they get a kill in return, and I think that stabilizes the round for Vitality.
Yeah,
damn, he almost killed two, and he didn't kill any, and then I thought he was going to die, and then they got a pick, and then... Oh my, that nade. Jesus.
It did 1 point of damage to Stare, and he had 3 health. Like, the fact that it doesn't kill him outright is kind of crazy. But yeah, they're in trouble.
They've got a couple of rifles at least, but Stare on 2 HP. They're going to boost the player up towards the rafters. Now, what can you do with this? You've got a single flash. You've got Zywoo patrolling outside of the AW. You can't go down secret. That much is true.
Yeah,
where the ramp could be a possibility here, but oh god, even when he's out of position, Zywoo still continues to find kill after kill. The second being a wallbang, 3 in total. And that's it. Stare with no HP, and bloody hell, Zywoo, does he ever miss?
Sometimes, but not often. Not often.
Not very often. Conversation from the desk at the start of it about where he was going to end up with the top at the end of the year. Top 3. Could he still make top 1? See a performance like this, you think, okay.
Still a lot of big events to come down the pipeline.
Oh, yeah.
Cologne starting next week, Anders.
That is true, yeah.
Major around the corner.
We deserve to see Zywoo at this level for Cologne, don't we?
Oh, that would be unbelievable. That would be something amazing to watch. For now, though, the job at hand is qualify. The full finals. Astralis, we're in the driving seat at 1 point.
Any tips on building a small stream and not getting stuck in the CS Gamba scene?
Mirage 13
I
to 10.
mean...
Sorry, it was Vertigo, 30 to 10. We moved on to Mirage, where they were 7-0 up.
In general, for growth, is just like using like the short form platforms to
Nuke.
For Discover.
And now they are dominating.
You know, YouTube Short, Instagram Reel, TikTok, and then making sure you're live, like on a somewhat consistent schedule. And then,
all cylinders.
I mean, I can't tell you how to not get sucked into the CS Gamba. I would say most people get sucked into it because they're trying to pursue the full-time life, and it's very easy to say yes to and live incredibly comfortably and then stream and play CS full-time. So,
however, and he takes heavy damage at the start. Spinks back towards the secret steps as they try to get some outside control going.
Oh.
Luckily for me, I begged for enough primers, prime forgetters, and 5 gifted. I can,
Spinks at least can return the kill here.
Say, nah, I'm good.
Front. And they find him is the question. Now he's just lurking inside. He's waiting for it. Is there going to be another flash from a teammate? I don't think Sidewest wants down. They bump into each other. They don't even know. They are right up against each other. They've got to feel it almost. And it's messy to find Jabby to begin with. But that battle outside, how's it going to go? They're right there. They're still right there. Now there's no smoke, but they still haven't seen each other. How is it possible?
Dude.
What kind of
circus the fact that there's a kill on the other
50
side.
seconds, Henry. And Spinks.
Okay, Spinks is dead.
Oh, he got tagged.
He must be, but still. He's done a little bit of damage.
Wait, down. Wait, they both died. They both died.
That must be so confusing. From the point of view of Astralis, it must have been as if those Spinks just appeared out of nowhere on the map.
It's the most you've ever gotten from a Gamba sponsor. It just kind of depends.
It was all good. They had that cleared.
Oh,
I can't believe that happened. Stare and Bro. 25 seconds. There's nothing they can do. Bro, alone, even if he wins this fight.
Erzman, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Toying with them. Running that clock down.
Nice fucking Willie.
The ankles and indeed the head. Well done, Mezzi. Is this going to be the clean
Erzman
sweep?
with the 5. He's like, yeah, say less, dude. Baiting 5 gifted. I got you.
Oh, it looks like it.
7 rounds in a row. We said that before, but it was in favor of Astralis in the first half of Mirage.
Crazy close it is.
Oh my
That is
They are
crazy,
so
bro.
close.
And then they both get
If
ops.
Down instead gets that kill, you just never know what could happen.
No!
5 rounds in a row.
I love
right
Apex,
here.
dude.
It feels
Grow
like
up.
Vitality are going to the full finals. What an absolutely epic map this has been. You've got to appreciate the level of skill being displayed by Vitality.
Oh yes,
a pitch-perfect game.
If you're
everyone's stepping up.
If you're a fan of Counter-Strike, you're gonna love this. Even if you wanted the Astralis to win, you just have to respect what Vitality have put up here today. I mean, from my point of view, Apex calling and fragging them back into the second or the first half there on Mirage was crazy to begin with. It's down the first victim in the round, and Flames is playing well in this position. Does a lot of damage, and Cyber just trying for the wallbang shot there. He's gonna try.
Oh my
God, it's close.
God, it was
Spinks
close.
will get a headshot on the Abbey, and they're in so much trouble. I don't think they can dig their way out of this one. Stare and Device left 2 versus 4 to hold on to the map and the series. It's
I don't gotta like someone because you
borderline
do.
impossible here.
Man heard me say grow up as a joke, and he got.
shots. Stare alone.
All right.
They know where he is.
Grow up.
Oh, and they're not even going to give him any respect. It's Cyber to get the last one. What a performance here from Vitality.
You're not going to see a better half of Counter-Strike than that. Absolutely sensational across the board. Ladies and gentlemen, the next team through to
That's
the full
kind of what I thought might
is
happen on this
Vitality.
map, but I wasn't really sure.
Very, very impressive display coming out.
I
of
really
Vitality.
wasn't
After
sure.
struggling a little bit on map number 1, Dust 2 didn't go their way. They
Because
won
like
Mirage
Zywoo was,
somewhat
yeah,
convincingly, and here
it just felt like
doubt
Zywoo
that
had a
they were
chance
the
of
better
taking
team
over.
tonight.
I wasn't
Fully deserved
sure.
Vitality book a spot for the fall finals.
You just get the feeling that there's nobody on the server that's equal to the level of Cyber in this series. He's so much better than everybody else. He has so many moments where you're just like, okay, Astralis has a pretty good scenario.
Yeah, no, that
let's see
Zywoo
if
guy
they
is
can
pretty
close it down.
fucking good.
And then this guy just pops off.
It must be nice to be a teammate next to Zywoo. I know Apex have been playing with him for many, many years, but I feel like every day you wake up in your Apex and every day you wake up in your Flame C, Messi, Spink for that matter, knowing that you're on the same team as Zywoo, it must give you a bit of confidence that you can always turn around a game and you can always win it.
Yeah, I remember talking to Magic and Sonic about this. Like they feel.
Was
so
Zywoo
let
up in
down
a lot
by
more
not
this
having,
series?
this guy around them anymore,
Given
right?
the maps they
Just
played, I
one
think that's
round
why
for you without
D-Man.
you having to do a smart call or anything like that.
Okay.
I think the maps that they
that's what
played
Zywoo
are
offers, I guess. He is
incredibly
arguably still
heavy op
one of
maps,
the
you
best
know?
players in the world. We had the conversation, is he number 3, number 2, number 1? I think that's still up for debate for the remainder of the year. Right now, he's getting close competition from the
I think
likes
the
of
only one
Odyssey
that
and Dom,
wasn't
but
was
in this
Vertigo.
specific game, as you said, like he had so
But
many moments, he had so many
Mirage,
decisive
Nuke are like op
actions on the server
playgrounds.
that it's hard not to be fascinated by watching him play.
Yeah, and it's inspiring.
Like if you
Sometimes I
can,
think
if
to
your
myself,
Opera has
what
a good
would
game on
Vitality
Mirage or your
do
Opera
without
has a
this
good
guy?
game
Are
on
they in
Nuke,
top
you're
10?
just
I'm
the game
questioning
feels a
myself
lot
because
easier, you know?
in these types of series, he is the difference maker. Without Zywoo today, I'm just gonna say they would have lost. There are so many clutches where he just does a difference.
Yeah, where he does the difference. For Astralis, though, I mean, they gave us a good fight. They gave us a good showing on Dust 2, somewhat on Mirage as well. I guess it's not disappointing for Astralis to lose in the fashion that we should be disappointed of their level of display, but it does feel like they're still not ready to
Well,
take down
no,
the
the
big dogs
device
just
dip has started to
Especially
begin,
when you
chat.
have the
That's the
sniper
real
from
issue
a
here.
device not playing to his usual level, right? Then it's just going to be really steep, especially when
That's,
you have the on the opposite side. Showing so much presence and fear on the CT side, constantly making it hard to default. We didn't see that device today. We know he has it in him, but we didn't see much of it.
And it's a bit
This is
atypical,
what
for Device not to show up at all. Map number 1
we're
was nowhere
starting
be
to
found.
see it
Mirage nowhere to be
unravel a little
found.
bit.
Slightly better on Nuke, I guess, but not really to the extent that you like him to see.
The idea that
know the
Device
guy
is
and
going to
you've seen him
drop a
for many, many years
1.2
play
rating
Counter-Strike,
or
and you
more
kinda hit
while
him
opping
coming into
IGLing
Nuke as well.
every series
I guess
is
we
not.
can't really expect Device to come
I don't know,
back
man.
at his peak level, but still
We've
we can
never
expect more than what we got today.
Yeah, I mean, for my money, he should.
He'd
still
have to
in
be
the
doing
conversation
something
of
that
the
nobody's
top
ever done
5,
before.
top 7-ish AWP
It
in the
is
world, and I feel
Device,
like
but
in some games he's pretty far off that mark. We do also have to take into consideration, like top 5 AWPers right now are very much hybrids, right? They play the AK quite a lot. We also see Zywoo with the AK doing a lot of magic in this series.
Astralis gave us a good fight, but it wasn't enough to take down Messi and the boys from Vitality. We have James Banks catching up with Messi.
Oh,
after the
dude.
win.
Today's going to be like a 14, 15-hour stream
There was a
today,
little bit
guys,
more
because after
pressure,
Blast,
and it
I'm
was a little
streaming
bit
the
harder
Revival
this time
series,
around going up against
some
the Stars,
NACS,
but
my
Vitality
own
and Messi
tournament.
have made it to the full finals. This game, though, Vertigo, you hadn't played it for a while, right? You hadn't played it against a team on this level. Did you feel some of the rust? Was it a bit difficult?
No, I think overall they do a good job on Vertigo to make it chaotic. I think they do it on across all maps, but Vertigo especially, they did a good job to retake the space quickly and just make it hard for us. But I think also we had some rounds in our hands where we just kind of messed up the late round. Still getting used to like new ways to execute on A. We're so used to have, obviously you spend years having the same smokes on A, and now it's kind of you got to do some different ones, so it's not always second nature. So I think some late rounds we kind of messed up, but overall, like I say, they played a good Vertigo, and we were maybe a little bit rusty. But
Device is great
overall, we've been
IGL.
practicing pretty well on Vertigo.
Correct, but is he great IGL and one of the greatest operators at the same time?
Like say, iron out some of those mistakes.
Now, Mirage, though, how the hell did you turn that around? You're down 7-0. You managed to claw back 5 rounds at the end, and then from there it seemed like you actually did come alive, but that was a bit touch and go.
Yeah, I think the same on Mirage. I think we had one or two like 5v3s, I think, and they kind of made the right stacks, and we were a bit too close together where we kind of wanted to end the round fast, and they were stacked and we just kind of lose those rounds. And I think the nice thing about this team and the great thing is that like ever since I've been here, it just feels like no matter the deficit, we're always going to make the comeback. And it was nice that today 7-0 down, that we can get these 5 rounds to make it competitive, because that's the most important thing, because when we get these 5 rounds, we know anything's possible now, and we just need to get an LCT side, we can get rolling. So yeah, I'm happy with this.
And you were individually looking a little bit more confident, looking a bit like you were at home on some of these maps. Did you feel it?
Yeah, I think so as well. I think, like I say, I like it when I'm getting a bit more pumped individually, and like I say, I think I've been trying to put a real focus on this, that before the games and during the games that I'm kind of really focused on hyping the boys up a bit more and getting a bit louder, because sometimes you can get in your own head when you're staying a bit quieter and the game's not going for you, but when you get hyped, you get talking more, you get more flow into the game, and today I definitely felt it a bit more.
That's very British, man. Welcome to the full finals.
Messi and
Like, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, appreciate you.
For the fall finals together with Team Spirit, which we saw win earlier. That concludes 2 of the 8 teams that we're gonna see in Copenhagen inside the Forum Arena. 4 more teams will come.
I said it was 60-40. You guys did the 60-40 with the channel point predictions. You guys really are
Yeah, and I
just
love
followers.
in this interview, right? We didn't even
See, I
mention
told you I
it
could
because
see when you
we have
guys follow,
Cyrus
though.
so much in
Thank
the
you, guys.
spotlight, and that is the negative side of being in Vitality, that we will always talk about this guy. But Messi in this series had massive impact, was really good on the anchor roles. I think he's like he's starting to ease into the atmosphere a little bit. I think it was very harsh for him in the beginning to deal with all the pressure, the way Apex maybe give criticism.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. We do have a lot of action coming up still. We've been going for almost 7 hours, but there's still 2 more games happening today. Liquid will take on Na'Vi later tonight, but
desperately need G2 to 2-0 NIP, so I don't miss
NIP. Both of those games are
any of the
also
games, because I gotta watch Revival Series.
When we come back after the break, it will be with Tech Girl and Kadian on the disc.
All right, I'm gonna run 90-second. Heat up a factor meal real quick. Hold on.
We've still got 2 more games lined up today, and you can see the excitement from the NIP camp. I'm feeling it as well as we move into Ninjas in Pajamas versus G2. We're going to find out who is going to be joining Spirit at the fall final here at the Blast Fall Groups. I said fall so many times there. If you're playing a drinking game on a Saturday night, you should take a shot every time I said it and see how you cope at the end of the segment. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your host for the rest of the day, and joining me on the desk is Cadian as we see G2 arrive. Cadian, there's lots of people that have been able to weigh in on this G2 lineup. Obviously, there were some changes during the player break, some surprises in terms of who they picked for an IGL. Lots of conversation, the community is all weighed in, but I don't know what your opinion is of Malbs and Snacks, so why don't you share it with us?
Yeah, of course. I think that player for player, it's a bit of a fire grade upgrade, both Malbs for Nexa, but also Snacks for Huxi. I think that the kind of style with Huxi definitely had its positives. That's also why they were able to win in both Cologne and in Katowice. But also sometimes maybe it became a little bit too wild with always sending him in as the first guy and with not so much success. Whereas Snax is maybe a little bit more playing the percentages. Sometimes he will also be in some of these kind of lurk roles. And then they have Malbs, who is way more aggressive than Nexa was and who is currently feeling himself on a crazy level in terms of his aiming as well. So yeah, kind of sending him in maybe on the executes a bit more to get that first opener is something that I think has the potential to elevate them more. I'm not sure if if it will be a bit more of a roller coaster level potentially. I think that's maybe too early to know, but it's getting me a bit excited, honestly, this lineup.
Like you said, it's a little bit early, so I'm going to ask you a tough question, which maybe we haven't seen enough to decide, but is this a trophy lifting lineup?
As far as I remember, they played a final 1.5 weeks ago, Sam. And if you get that close within such a short time span, I definitely think that they are. Also, I mean, just to put it out there, if you have Nico and Manisi in your team and you're not contesting
extras. Thank you very much for the raid and the host. Thank you.
One of the players that came under a lot of scrutiny, though,
thank you.
The season was Hunter.
Sorry, guys, I was
of the year. We
heating up some food.
As what we saw from him in CS:GO, but yes, this week when he played FaZe, he started to show signs and glimmers of what that is. That got me quite excited because I feel like if you can get Hunter activated alongside Nico and Manisi, and this works, Malbs with that firepower as well, this starts looking very scary.
Yeah.
And you can see that. I mean, he mentions it as well with the new lineup, kind of revitalized him, right? Doesn't necessarily want to prove he's good, just wants to remind everyone that he deserves that spot in the team.
But thank you. Is it X-Rositon? Did I say that right?
Something which is not very Hunter-esque. For me, I don't give a flying if Hunter is having a good group stage at a Blast tournament, because for me, he's a big game player. I've experienced this firsthand as well in Katowice, the kind of moves that he's making in very disadvantageous 2v4s, 3v5s and stuff like this, able to turn rounds by himself. He is such a dangerous player in those moments, and he doesn't need to have a 110, 115 rating for me to be able to be a vital piece on this G2 project, because he knows how to play those kind of small mini moments.
Am I snacking on? Factor
One
meal.
of the best players in the world is on this lineup. He is Manisi. Let's hear how he's
This
feeling
is my
going
second
into
breakfast.
this competition.
What do you think of this new NIP, and especially Wrinkle, who's looking pretty good as well?
He's playing really good, yes. He's really aggressive hopper. I think sometimes he's overdoing it, and you can easily catch on mistake. Yes, and that's what Nico did against him. On Anubis, he killed him through the smoke sometimes. On Inferno as well. So I think this Hopper, being this Hopper, you need to understand where to do this kind of plays, you know, and where you have to stop and chill a bit. And this plays will work in the next rounds, you know, but not right now. But their team is also growing really fast, you know. I mean, in terms of skill, they have really good skill. They won FaZe,
always
they
second
really
breakfast.
So we're gonna face against them. They have this confidence in their blood, and let's see.
Let's see. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
He mentioned it there. Of course, the big surprise this week was this NIP roster knocking FaZe out yesterday, pushing them into showdown. Not just knocking them out, Katie. 2-0, getting super hyped as well. We can hear them in the back. But for me, it is the origin story of Wrinkle. This is a player that has stood up this week, been noticed, but there was a lot of conversation around him coming into this as well. And now we get to see him go head-to-head with Manasi. This is what I'm most excited about, because this is going to be a true test for him, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he said that he's at the same level as Wonderful. He didn't go as far as to say Manasi, so there should still be a skill level disparity between these two. But he impressed me a lot yesterday. One thing is kind of the eye test when spectating him. Like Manasi was also saying, super aggressive, being very dynamic. He was very assertive in his communication as well. And the kind of hype that he's giving to the team as well in between rounds, and the constant affirmation, positive, you know, that's something that you wouldn't usually expect from such a young player. So that's, for me, building onto the story that he's more than just a good aimer, you know, or a good
Yes,
AWPer. He has
yes.
more of the full package.
But this is a big step up for him. You can see from a team history point of view, this is the start of his origins, right? Lots of conversation has happened around him. A lot of people have mentioned that he is someone to keep an eye on. But like Exist said yesterday in the interview, he's not 100% comfortable yet. First time in an international lineup, first time stepping up to this level.
NIP coaches exist.
How does he proceed if he wants to be the best in the world? Is it a slow incline, or does he need to pop off as fast as possible?
I would say popping off as fast as possible to kind of scare your opponents a bit as well is making things a lot easier. Of course, more eyes is going to be on you. More people will be preparing for your
Ancient
moves.
Inferno Mirage.
You heard that Manisi. He sounded prepared. He said he's very aggressive AWPer, but also he's easy to catch. So we will kind of see if Manisi's preparation is going to, you know, that can play out two things when you say something like that. Maybe more, but it can kind of play in the way where, you know, you're going to see Manisi catch him. But also it could be that if Manisi catches Wrinkle just once, maybe twice, Wrinkle is going to change style. And that can also be dangerous if you don't stay true to what you're actually really good at. You start being too passive, you find yourself in awkward situations. So the kind of initial duels between these two is going to be important to set the pace of the game.
Manasi versus Wrinkle, G2 versus NIP.
Hey Rod, thanks for your 48-month resub, by the way. Beautiful. Thank you, dude. If I don't know if I missed. I don't think I missed it.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Thank you guys for your insight. I think Kadian just touched on it perfectly right at the end of that, right? Staying true to yourself is going to be the real test of Wrinkle, because Monasi was confident in that pregame that somebody's going to figure out Wrinkle's play. The GGBet odd favorites, G2, and I think that's absolutely safe to say, seeing as this is a rematch from earlier this week.
It is, but we also do have a better map pool now that we get Ancient in for NIP, so this gives them a direct advantage. We saw how good that they were on Ancient yesterday, and I think that we're looking for Wrinkle to try to replicate that performance.
Yeah.
Over 30 kills, obviously. And I think that, I mean, besides the actual frag count, he had a perfect map in terms of all the moves that he made.
Yes,
very impactful, very pervasive in different starting positions. He was set up in a lot of tactics, and he was executing perfectly. The run boost and the utility, the mid control, and everything. So let's see what Wrinkle can do. Might be a new challenge here for Monasi if he plays really well.
It's not like a real lasagna, but it's kind of like a...
Right into it to the B site we go. 3 players.
It's lasagna light, but it tastes really good.
And a
We're in there.
heavy B site defense at a G2. Solo donut play. It's going to be Malbs. Another awesome story in terms of emerging stars throughout the world of Counter-Strike. Definitely has
one pair of dualies, one smoke, one flash, no kit.
We've been talking about the new guns as of late.
Yeah, and he's been a part of the wins in a massive way. Pure X factor coming out of him. No,
no, it's just like
red.
It's just not like traditionally layered like one.
Sure enough,
they use like a regular noodle instead of like lasagna sheets, you know?
The grenade usage we see from Ninjas, nobody really full commits into B at all.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. They're going to go with the A-lean instead. Alex makes this kind of longer rotation back. Good headshot, puts pressure on Malbs.
Oh, damn.
Answers back, and they really wanted to go A.
Yeah, they definitely needed to finish off the Malbs frag now that he's got that one. There's still this late lurk for Maxter, or there was. Nico finds him down the ramp, and unfortunately for the Ninjas, this one's going to feel like it's already been stopped. There will be a commitment. Perhaps once this smoke grenade comes up, Alex is going to try to get the bomb.
Yeah, no, Wrinkle's been really fun to watch. If you guys have not seen him yet, hopefully he delivers today. It'll be a good match.
Considering the first 2 kills are G2s. Oof, Malbs, 2 frags with such little HP. He'll be happy with that one. Hunter looking to stop both players, confirming that they're trying to get in with this plant. It's a quick swing out from Donut while the gun is empty. And G2 really suffocating Ninjas in the pistol.
Smash that subscribe button.
Rotating around through spawn.
Knock out that notification bell.
Ready for the B exact. They could have run up all into it, but they were thinking about going towards A.
Actually, no, we're live on YouTube. You got to say like the stream.
And I think this is where Malbs shows like his individual skill really can come through on this team. I really thought he was going to take time at least to become comfortable.
How you doing, Michael?
Know how good of a player he is, but man, he's been top on the scoreboards for this new G2.
Decimate that like button.
We know how many times like a
And have Billy, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
It's just a crushing presence to be sandwiched in between all these star players.
Oh, well.
Well, on top of the A box.
Here comes Mobs, and
kept the gears going. Yeah, nice reaction, snapping over. Getting
Ah.
the assist as Modesty comes through with the cleanup. That MP9's looking to make cash. A frag grenade gets the job done. G2 2-0.
Yeah. So G2, they kind of just need to do what they do, and they got to watch NIP play Ancient. They're sort of ready for them to get a bit better. Both these teams have beaten FaZe on the way here, and they know that they're going to respect that confidence.
Yeah, I was really getting geared up for the G2 FaZe rematch. It's really what I thought we'd be casting this evening. So very cool that Ninjas send FaZe off, but of course, it's not them qualifying for the fall finals yet either. So more of a funeral for FaZe than a celebration to the Ninjas just yet. First gun round comes through. Elbow pressure out of the Ninjas. And they've gotten ahead of the smoke grenade that was behind them. So they're going to take a good bit of mid control with those flashes following outwards. Rez's responsibility of cave.
Oh my, Modesty just dropped two of them. What the fuck?
Frags. It was looking like Ninjas were going to be given space, but he comes out of nowhere to topple them.
Yeah,
What was for second breakfast? Full factor meal.
The structure here on the T side. They're in position, obviously, to go for a lurk, but it's a little bit less convincing when you lose two teammates at the same time. So everyone's going to be hyper aware of the extremities.
Hit the spot. Didn't eat like a turd. W.
Alex right now, I mean, he's just slowed this down to a crawl. CT still moving on the other side of the map, and that means Rez might have an opponent.
He's got a
No, Creston, you don't change your permaban based on the fact that you lost the game.
Snacks better be careful. His
Maybe though. Maybe they've been practicing Vertigo. Liquid has, but wow, what a shot!
Just drive by 2-bullet burst. Man,
that was beautiful. Holy shit!
This off.
Oh man, and
it's
Alex,
2017.
I think he wishes that he was at the tip of the choke point, so he could have walked out off that kill. But they'll still come back to this side of the map.
He didn't grab the kit.
Ooh, no kit, no nades.
That kit stays in red room.
Kinda prismatic.
Gun right now, this Hunter. I mean, the time on the clock means if he pulls off this hole, there might not be able to put this bomb down safely.
Unrated, thanks for the 8-month primer, by the way.
In a tricky spot. Oh, he'll have a chance to kill it. There's no time
Oh,
to put
no
this bomb down,
time.
and he gets the both kills.
Hunter.
How did they
slides
not?
out perfectly, almost
NIP, that is a blunder.
Time.
How are you gonna let a guy run out from
Oof,
fucking
Hunter
CT,
just
dude?
Slips right out like a weasel.
Yeah, that was tricky. That is the Hunter move right there. And you know, they could have, of course, cleared that. They had the extra second to do so, and they decided not to.
It's with the nade he does it. I was wondering how he just threw himself at it. And obviously, when we switch to his POV, there is no smoke coming back, so he really just blows open the smoke in the last couple seconds. Finds Ninjas with their pants down, same as Hunter.
It's actually a great time to use the nade because it's the same time that the team will think about re-smoking, so it creates an extra timing for you, but they had no idea that was coming, so Nip go right into a timeout.
Azrael, fuck you, buddy. Thanks for 3 fucking years, though.
Yeah, very nice try.
Yeah.
Unrated, thanks for 8-month primer again. Thank you.
Others on this team to dispatch of G2 in this head-to-head. I mean, Wrinkle was amazing when it came to the FaZe game, right? He is the reason that Ancient ends up being theirs for the taking. He went lights out, but I do worry about the floor of this Ninjas team for the time being. You know, it's nice that Maxter got a chance to improve on his stats in the last match too, but
yeah, his Inferno.
It's got to become more regular.
Yeah, his Inferno is basically, unfortunately, his only good map so far at groups. It was just a very important one to be good in. So it was a good sign for him to leave off on and also probably help to build some confidence. But you're right, you know, he's going to need to be here today.
Quick little scouting party into A main.
A2G, here's your attention. You ordered. You know, I was actually just going through your message history because I feel like I missed something the way you responded.
Into mid, and I think they're actually.
So I was trying to get some context. Hope you're doing well, man.
Themselves for this.
Sounds like you got some valuable friend time, which is nice.
They want to get further.
Hope you have a good Saturday, dude.
First. So it looks like Mobs up to the plate again. Let's see how he plays it.
Friend time for real.
Donut, and they changed the direction here.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Yoshi, thanks for continuing gifted sub you got from Unrated. Thank you, Yoshi.
Hunter pulls back a bit to respect
Shit,
that.
unrated just resubbed, and somebody continued their sub that they got from unrated.
Donut, and you can see it's actually curdling up the CTs a little bit, who gave up this space inside of Donut. So an interesting
Thai
play.
food for lunch today, or if
just stuck in the back of the bomb
if
site.
you feel sick,
Malbs
get
gets that first contact.
or like
Still lesser weapons,
a little
but good
bogged down.
flashbang. One and done. Hunter in the corner, and he gets put down by Maxter. Speak of the devil.
If not, get the
Puts
tie.
forth a very important frag to guarantee the bomb plant. Nico's going to take up Donut before Alex was able to walk back and reclaim control of it. And with that flash,
Damn, Nico looking clean.
Alongside his cousin. Everybody
We haven't seen too much Nico yet. Still early,
Nico,
but
Hunter getting the impact in the bomb sites. Hunter
looking
doing
crispy
what he
right
had to
there.
alongside Malbs, a kill apiece for each of the original defenders, just enough for G2 to come by and clean up those pistols.
And it is true, like the floor of the team is sort of,
what do you think about McDonald's fries? I think they're extremely overrated. McDonald's fries are elite.
I definitely want to give a big shout out to Alex. I think he's
But they can
he's
suck,
made
just
the
like
most
any
from
place.
very
If you get
little
like,
in a
you
lot
can
of
definitely get
rounds.
like bad
Here
batches
he
of
really
them.
understands the flow of the map. And the call is
You get
great.
some
They kept
piping
the bomb
hot
planted, and they nearly took out
fresh
Malbs
out
on his
of
kill too. So it could have
fries,
gotten
like
even
from
worse.
McDonald's, they're solid.
But I think the fragging department's already coming into question, right? We knew it was going to be a talking point. We got one frag, Alex, Isaac, and Maxter. There was a nice dig there from Maxter, but here we go. Back into the gun rounds.
When Wendy's
Gotta get
changed
it
their
going.
fries, they genuinely got worse.
Worst thing you can do is let G2 build an early lead. We know once that G2 snowball gets rolling, your time is limited.
Five Guy fries are elite. There's just a lot of them. They taste good, but I don't know.
So a lot of mid control being given over to the Ninjas.
They're definitely
but,
good. I'm
we're gonna
not
fiddle
denying
around
that.
With outside of B first, want some kind of contact, and there's a bit of chip damage with the wall bang.
But also
Snacks has a
considering
lot of
I'm paying a
responsibility here in
mortgage
round 5 on his own at B.
to get a Five Guys burger, it's kind of insane.
Oh, that's real easy for him coming in from the right. Monacy wasn't ready for that. And if Wrinkle wasn't careful, he could have let that go for sure.
Smoke though. That thing bounced off like 3 walls.
Yeah, and they can clear around it. Let's see if this works out for the CT side.
They're trying to play it with 2 people, and sure enough, with Nico in red room, they
Saw
pop
like
up, so
somebody
they
review the
interrupt
In-N-Out burger versus the
attack,
Five Guys
and that
one.
Quick move back to A main. Oh, Malbs not
He was
ready
just
for
trying
it,
to prove a
throw
point
out
visually of how
flashbangs.
much,
So he'll
like,
offer a free one
how
over
they shouldn't be
Maxter, bombs
compared.
down, man advantage to the T's in the
You had to get
post.
5 or 6
Nico
patties, I
on the
think, from
heels of
In-N-Out
the
to
CT
make
lane
it the
already.
same price as Five Guys.
Anticipation towards Donut.
For the burgers.
Wrinkle comes through, second kill of the round. He got that free one on
Ooh, wait,
Monacy.
1v1. Let's see if
Here's
Saxon
Snacks
do
in the
it.
clutch. He's got the kit. He dives
Oh, he
the
picked
site,
up
but
the op.
oh my
What
God.
are you?
Really thinking that player must have still been up in Donut.
Yeah, I thought he
Yeah.
was shooting Donut or something, super sure that he's going to play a safe post plant, but also didn't know that Snacks was right there in Temple. So that'll be around actually taken back, and the
I've never had In-N-Out. Is it worth it?
handoff
In-N-Out's
right
good.
there, I think,
Gets a
between
lot of
Donut and
hate
Site
because it gets hyped
really
up.
made this
It's really
uncomfortable
solid.
for a second for NIP. Put the
You actually have a
rifle shot right
drive-through.
back.
You can get it quick. You can literally order for like 2 people for the price of a burger at Five
Sometimes you
Guys.
get ahead of
I'm
yourself,
not
right? You're
trolling.
getting the bomb down, so you think, let's
Nice.
move into a post plant. But in that transition, we saw Hunter come out and like win the round. All they had to do was watch one extra thing, clear one extra angle. So they're not quite as safe as they think they are in some spots, and G2 are very opportunistic with the individuals that they have. They are sometimes going to find a way in.
Gotta get a shake when you do their shakes are like
Talked to Snacks
very
about it today. He
basic,
said he
but
would
like
equip
they
the
hit.
Really?
They hit.
Yeah, but it's Snacks, so you can never tell if he's being
Nori
serious.
and I
Did he tell you
split
what he
one
was
every
gonna
once in a while.
Well, yesterday we saw the loadout.
JL
It had to be a
P250.
P250, yeah.
I'd say keep
I
the
feel like
P250,
Snacks is
drop the Berettas. But that's
drop the
just my
Beretta,
take.
sure. I mean, everyone else can. I think that's the way, for sure.
Or, maybe just don't play the R8.
I mean, if we learned anything from yesterday, definitely play it.
Shake Shack is like my favorite, bro.
that's a
You
sky
said it
smoke.
opened in Toronto. Obviously, I haven't had it in Toronto,
Trying
but
to control the weather.
I love Shake Shack. Shake
Snacks.
Shack is like if I'm gonna spend some money
the timing's so
for a
good, 'cause
burger and
Monacy
get like
serves up
fast
the
food,
distraction.
I am getting
And
Shake
it's a
Shack every time over
uncharacteristic
Five
shot
Guys.
out of Wrinkle.
Every time.
And then they try to push it out, but Hunter ultimately just dies, taking 80 of
NT.
Maxter's health away.
Alvantix, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
This is such
Appreciate
an
you.
opportunity for Ninjas to see how low G2 are. They want to pull off this lurk so bad, and Nico's
Whatever
allowing it.
fucking
The
hits, we get
timing.
it. You live in Texas. Whataburger's ass. I
You're
said
gonna have
it.
one gun on this site. You definitely want it in the hands of Nico.
Happy 32.
Quiet map as G2 are definitely a bit paranoid.
What's Whataburger's best item, chat?
Snacks being so far forward on A site really frees up Malbs to come and join Nico.
Now,
So
while
that's
you're about
adding
to
a
type
5-7 to the equation.
the melt or whatever the fuck item that isn't actually burger, that thing is a grease ball as well.
There it is, third smoke in, so just the right amount of pieces for the job.
Thank
Ninja's
you.
able to
Yeah,
take the
I know
site.
what you're
No
gonna
real
say
contest
because there's only
yet.
one item people
That
even eat
5-7
there.
though, looking deadly. Trying to set up Nico. Oh, they get both down in the smoke. M4
Yeah.
can be grabbed by Monacy, but he's only got
'Cause
10
it
health.
sucks.
Smoke fades on Cave. Fast frag from each of them, but they don't know where Rez is at.
Yo, dog, I'm sorry I got you that bad, bro.
Give it over for a second. He's gonna play it in the open.
Skyver,
Rez
thanks for tier
eventually coming through.
232 sub, thank you.
Perfectly placed. Rez blind as a bat, and that's a kit on Snacks. Can he wallbang him? Oh, he's just off the mark. Snacks with the double flash into the
Bro, every
defuse.
time somebody hypes up Whataburger 1, I know they're from Texas, and 2, when I ask what burger I should get, they
We've got one
don't
in
say
Cave.
a
He
burger.
just has to make sure that Snacks can be covered and he can peek really
Oh,
late.
shit. It's never a
Yeah, so
burger.
you can't really walk out in that spot. You have to run, so...
It's different when you grow up on it. See, that I
Nice
get.
attempt from G2, but even better
Like, listen,
recovery,
I grew
would
up
say,
in
for an
Ohio. I
IP.
love Skyline, but I would also never, like... I love Skyline, but I know how
easily
fucking
won that
weird it
round as
is.
well, and it wasn't even a bad timing or anything,
Whataburger is
just,
just like incredibly
too
mid
fast.
with a couple of nice items, and it's just not that great.
Through the fire goes Maxter.
But
on
Texans
the
grew up
chase,
with it, and they really
he wins
like
the
it, and that's
first duel.
totally
We've got
fine.
Another CT top red. Fast chance to transition into the A hit.
Prismatic,
offer.
thanks for the
This
gift
is
of
a shot
sub
in
to...
donut.
Yo, thank you. Welcome,
He's
yo.
gonna try to lay down some util as his teammates get taken down elsewhere. That's Nico trying to push B ramp, so clearly
Oh,
G2
Culver's goes
feeling a little
crazy.
frazzled
We don't have him in
by
Vegas,
the
though.
Opening kill of Ninjas. Snacks gets active, finds one.
Hey, you
That
guys
threat
be
of lane on his
careful with
mind.
Culver's out
There's
there. That
also
shit
still Maxter in donut.
takes years off your life.
He realizes Snacks knows after
Damn, nice
seeing
shot.
that player run
Very
across
nice
his
shot.
screen that they had some lead over on the B site.
Snacks just kind of stranded. If this donut smoke stays up, he can get out. He can join Malbs in Red Room, and suddenly G2 are free to reposition.
Yeah, we're talking about no flashes with Monacy and an op on A site.
Smoke comes down on his position, doesn't see
Yeah,
anybody.
Culver's was in
Donut
Ohio
presses his
before I
luck
left.
into
Plus,
the
I had
site.
Culver's. We
Good
used to
angle
drive
for
to North
him.
Dakota when I played
but a missed
hockey
shot
in the
again
summers
from
in North
Monacy.
Dakota.
He'll
So
recover
we'd
with
stop
the
at
frag to
Culver's all the
Isaac,
time. It was so
expecting
fucking
the
good.
donut peak in an instant, and he is starting to reclaim this. Snacks 20 HP, no need.
Man.
Monacy makes up for a couple missed shots.
Man, his hard scope there into Donut, I was like, this is actually a harder shot.
G2
but he's just
looking
so
good.
quick with it.
Keeping it clean.
problem
Sorry, that
at
man
all.
wasn't at G2 playing while I was just
Yeah,
thinking
that's a
about
nice
trips.
move. It was tough, specifically with the utility, because they don't have a Molly for back default, and they don't have a flash to get him off the angle. So he had every right to push in behind there.
Then I got a little
as long as
sentimental.
he didn't think while they were smoking that they were going to push at the same time, and that would have been
Fuck.
relatively unsafe. Nicely played from Odyssey.
Not sure, Lucid.
So sick, Ilya.
Ever hit up Tacos El Gordo? Yeah, yeah.
They're insane.
First Tacos El Gordo I went to, though, wasn't the one in Vegas.
And
I
he
went to
is.
the... I think it was the original
Yeah, he's,
location. It's the one very close to the border, just out of San Diego.
WC. It was a little bit. There was like
Went
a few
there,
awkward
like-
rounds for sure with Monacy, where it was like
Went there at like
first time
3 in
you've
the
ever seen him
morning.
Sort of like,
I think I've told this story before.
honestly, it just feels like making
It was
mistakes in
me,
a map.
Sure,
That
yeah.
was an ancient
Anil,
map as well.
Nori.
A couple of things happened.
Even kind of seeing Nico at times kind of put him in his place a little bit. Be like, bro,
Voy Boy
settle
was with
down,
us.
Maybe. You know, the amount of repeat, the repeats at times were egregious.
And we Ubered
He's somebody
to
that, I mean, as
Tacos
good
El
as we
Gordo
know
at like,
who, you know,
it was
he
super
is
early
as
in the
a
morning. I don't
player
know what time.
how good he
And
started,
our
the
Uber driver
reputation,
took us to
everything.
that Tacos El
He has
Gordo.
evolved a lot, even in tier 1.
He was super chill.
From Hunter,
Really nice guy. We get to Tacos El Gordo.
7 kills deep
He
here
gets
in the
out,
opening
and we
map.
invite him
A
to eat with
double
us, and he
entry
turns
in
off the
mid,
Uber app, gets out of the
and
car,
that
comes
one's
and eats
going
with
to
us.
stunt G2.
And
Lead
he knew everybody at Tacos El Gordo. He was Ukrainian, but he spoke
for easy
Spanish.
growth. Rez.
And he
He's
knew
got
everybody
backside,
there, and he
not
ordered
looking.
for us, and he
Snacks pulls
sat
the
down,
trigger.
chilled.
No way they take this back to 3v3.
I think it's switched
Yeah.
to nades now.
It was really sick. It was
Start to
an
delay,
awesome time.
Resets ninjas a little bit. Snacks. Oh my gosh.
This is kind of crazy.
And then Anil the next day,
for it, yeah.
in
That's a
between,
little
like,
crazy.
because this is
Yeah.
during TwitchCon,
I guess they were 3v4 for that second, but
Uh,
they were fully intent on
Anil
going
ran
deep.
into him and his wifey, like, around Petco Park the next day. It was super wholesome. Really nice guy.
Down Wrinkle into the repeak again and again. Off the flash, he holds, but he doesn't give up the angle. He waits and he nails it.
Damn.
Modesty is starting to leave a mark on NIP.
That was spectacular. And he's holding for the cave swing, ready for the default swing as well.
I'll show you one sideshow.
That's a tough shot.
Thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Even if it's the same shot.
Jovi, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
3v5.
Yeah, 3v5. Yeah, the awkward part is Snax makes his push. It gets the information, but it also gives Ninja's a huge edge. It would take the player advantage there over the positional advantage.
Yeah, the rest of my Uber stories are me almost dying or being in accidents, but like that one was lit.
Came in expecting maybe a big old wrinkle performance, but Modesty, he's got that X factor this evening. 14-2.
That it makes sense. So like, if you think about it, that was like probably right when Uber started. Like
that's where he really.
That guy was probably a professional driver at some point. He had like a fully, decked out, blacked out SUV that was super well maintained. And like that was because that was the first TwitchCon. I think that was what 2016, 2017 was first TwitchCon. I mean, that wasn't like brand new Uber, but you know what I mean. And then
got the Kovacs
yeah,
on
the rest, like my horror stories of Uber came like
Nico jumps
a year or two later.
Doubt anybody else gives him a chance to shoot at this.
What's my connection with Voyboy?
Getting put into these.
He lives in Vegas. When I first moved out here,
he's a player.
Super nice to me.
Plays star positions, is extremely
yeah, I don't know.
it just doesn't fit the
we haven't kept up at all. I actually don't even know if he's still out here, but we used to hang out quite a bit.
To come on
and I even streamed from his house one time because my computer broke, and he had like he had a whole extra PC set up, so I streamed and played a match from his kitchen.
Man, he turned that around with some big performances. Snack still sitting on his box, propped up by Hunter. Oh, the second cave peek, and both players looking out cave exit. So what do you know? Bomb planted, but ahead of the Opera's line is Nico.
Shit.
He could slide into this bomb site if they're not careful. Oh, another step back, and he goes for the wall bang.
Oof.
Good on Wrinkle to come take
They
that
gotta
step
close
forward
this.
and clear it.
NIP
Alex
can't
can
let
just
this one
continue
slip.
to play
They
on pillar.
cannot.
The cave player also holding. Opera trying to be set up, but Maxter guns him down.
Okay.
4 frags out of Maxter.
Yeah, man, Maxter, and those entries. I think that's
Smash,
something we
thanks for
saw
the 12-month
from a lot
primer.
of
Thank
the
you.
Side of Inferno. That's where he was sort of showing off exactly
What about
how
Golden
good he can
Steer?
be.
Top of the list for me on my next trip. I've been. It's really nice.
Just,
I never felt unsafe, but apparently, a few people that I know like
even though you don't expect
have later mentioned that like they definitely have security and stuff there, and like the restaurant itself is fine, but make sure you're not like going there late.
The cohesion inside a cave. That double
You're in
box
kind
setup
of
is
like a
just
little bit
perfect
of a
for,
sketch area of the
multiple teams
strip,
coming
like
down into the cave,
late.
But you're not supposed to be worried about Banana, right? So you just be up there, and they couldn't decide who was going to hold what.
Yeah, particularly weird when
Should Modesty hold cave there? Be sure to trade Mulbs. It's impossible to answer that.
Anchor needs one set of eyes.
How are you supposed to predict Mulbs is going to jump through and then get the kill, right? He can't see what Mulbs is seeing. In a perfect world, he doesn't try to go for that trade, but
too jumbled.
He doesn't know like what's about to like occur right there. So
economic woe. Let's see if Ninjas can piece together
like it's better he baits Mulbs and doesn't try to go for the trade on the guy long, but it's pretty much just pure hindsight.
Ninjas have done a good job at chipping him down. Be careful.
Oh, good cover there by Alex. They were gunning for Wrinkle, trying to push those 5-7s into the play, but they find nothing for it.
This is Nip's golden ticket back into the half.
There you go. You think Astralis has hit their ceiling? We'll see tomorrow. But yeah, I think Astralis has definitely shown that they're incapable of beating the top teams.
We said the floor
so far.
Maybe had to
Nothing has really changed that.
Wrinkle in order to pull off this upset, but
you
starts with Maxter.
And you saw a perfect example of why today.
Maxter, unfortunately, just because
when Vitality had Zywoo,
some of the shortcomings in his play.
Astralis had a device that was trying to IGL an op, and they didn't have device. And Stalin isn't as good as Zywoo. He's not even close.
Solid.
Sorry.
I think
sounds good, but
it just feels very tier 1. Like
you're not. Who would you rather have peak? Would you rather have Stalin on your team or Yabby on your team? Peak or device?
And in Sweden, they're trying to fill a lot of roles right now in terms of who's the best.
It really comes like
he's done a pretty bang up job so far.
It really isn't, you know.
And with a good half here on T side,
you're not going to beat those teams.
Show off a bit more of
when Zywu shows up in the server, when Nico shows up in the server, when Monacy shows up in the server, when anybody on FaZe shows up in the server, they have no answer. If Device doesn't.
So 5 alive NIP.
The only answer Astralis has is Device has to IGL and then also be the best player in the server.
Looks scary from Wrinkle's POV. Alex gets into position.
And it's once again why I always scream from the rooftops. I hate when star players become the IGL.
Now they get their
There's too much on one person
to put the 4th on the scoreboard. And there's not much that's free in life nowadays, Launders. So when you get a round like this, you take it.
Sometimes I wonder if you should ever buy down to 0 like they did last round. Even if you're going to double save. You'll have enough money, but...
Which worries me with Twist and Liquid. Oh, nice shot, Rez. Oh.
Got you covered.
Not gonna let that happen again.
No.
Then you should switch IGLs then. Well, no, that's what I've been saying is I don't think Astralis
It's like moments where you just like so desperately
I don't think Device is even doing a bad job IGLing. They're just stuck.
Every bit of the round, you know, cognizant of what can happen, what
you
can
know,
go wrong, because these top teams are going to take advantage of all those small moments, and that's even something Astralis are doing. They're speeding up some of their guaranteed situations to a point that it can cost them maps. Unfortunately,
I meant Mythic.
Part.
Fuck.
And you got to work a little harder and be aware for a little longer, but it can be the difference.
I guess thank you, but I mean I am gonna start hopping here, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. The flop is back.
2 great games to close out the night. It's probably going to be a late one, but we'll be awake for Liquid Na'Vi.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Liquid Na'Vi rematch, definitely one worth waiting for. So...
Cooper doesn't want to op. He's always said that, like, if I wanted to op again, he'd let me.
Na'Vi beat up big last
and
night.
I've been feeling it again. Like, I've been just, like, picking it up a little bit more here and there. Been getting more comfy with it.
Great high five.
I've been enjoying it, so... Oh, they may have blocked him right there for that insta-smoke.
Scooped up.
See, they invested so
yeah, I
much
think he's
last
just been
round
enjoying
that previous
rifling a
round.
bit more,
Snacks only
too,
has
I think.
99.
So, it works out.
See if it holds him back in the last round of the half.
We'll see, we'll see. I told Truck if I miss 3 op shots in a row, I'm immediately throwing him on the ground and he has to pick it up.
In 4vX situations, but this is the first time I feel like it's kind of the opening move of the CTs. And he gets the duel he's looking for, but he better be careful because now Wrinkle's on that op angle.
I think what I'm going to try to do is, I like to be very vocal when I op, so like,
yeah, exactly.
I think it might also help with the calling. If I op, call what I'm doing, and then let Cooper and Austin like fill in other parts of the team, you know what I mean?
Rez handles that beautifully.
I think that could. I think it could be a really like because right now, dude, it just our biggest thing I don't like is our team dynamic, and I don't mean like roles.
And they're too uncomfortable with the low utility.
I've been really.
Guns.
I feel like everybody is kind. Well, I definitely think we lose focus, but I think everybody's listening to me too much.
Hunter holds on to the last smoke, which if he puts it down right now, front donut, this is going to make it weird for the push through. Yeah, he gives himself an advantage.
And I don't want to like IGL like that, you know. I don't want IGL at all, but
Hunter.
Crazy.
His best moment yet so far in this half. Wrinkle going to valiantly try to break through into the A site. Hunter still dropping grenades as Monacy skirts through, just shaves Wrinkle off the round.
But yeah, basically because I'm like calling so much, it feels like sometimes I just feel like I'm calling around myself, but I'm not even doing that. I'm just calling like what I'm doing, you know?
Cuts off half the attack.
So I want to like see if, I mean, genuinely, I'd like to try to hop because I've been enjoying it again, but I do think that it could help.
Full groups. Another
just
season,
like with that,
and the season has already begun for you
that
guys
like
a little bit, but
communication struggle, I guess.
Too much, so I want to go back to the player break. Did you guys do anything nice?
I think free needs to be set free. Nobody holds them back though.
Enjoying vacation was really good and helpful.
Yeah, I went to Croatia with my fiance on a boat, 7-day trip. That was a nice experience, first time.
I want to just get a feeling of
I'm running a 90
What's your
second.
feeling
Chat
like
heads
with
up.
this new team, considering the second place you got at the World Cup? Because some people say, oh, it's honeymoon period. Others are saying, like, this is a great thing for where the team's going to go. How do you view it?
We cannot do anything about having a honeymoon or not, right? We just play and we try our best. And if it's a honeymoon, it's still a good thing. If it's not, we'll have to work it out after. But we don't really need to think about it right now. So we just need to go as it goes. But overall, we are feeling good.
I want to ask a bit around Malbs coming into the team, because I know you guys would have known Snacks from before, but what was it like when you first met Malbs coming into the team?
I didn't expect that he's that good overall, whole big picture. Like his personality, him as a human being, as a player especially, shooting-wise, communication, like everything, really positive.
Now, looking on the other side of coming into
MP,
the team,
thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Your opinions on kind of how I looked at it. I thought for you guys, Snacks is an upgrade in terms of not just the mood, but like what he brings in being fearless, what he brings of his experience, and the type of player he can be, the kind of ballsy moves he will make at times. Are you seeing that already? Do you see a significant difference?
He's very good already. Obviously, there is still a lot of room for improvement because he hasn't been idealing for way too long. I played against him and I knew the way he was playing. Like when you watch a player, you kind of understand how he understands the game. So I was never afraid of of his understanding of the game.
You guys have had plenty of times you've met fans. Can you just recount to me a wholesome fan moment you've had?
I would say probably China, and this is the most recent one. They are crazy, especially about us, G2 in general, and some of the players. I don't know, we always get gifts when we come there. Even when they come to events in Europe, they still bring something. So they are definitely the most hardcore fans right now.
You cannot go outside alone or things like that. They are just running around you. Of course, positive way. They all want pictures, signatures. If you say no, they will maybe run away for 2-3 minutes. They will come back again, you know. US as well, when we played Dallas and we won, of course, it was Stewie with us and fans were crazy. But the atmosphere in there was amazing overall. We played a lot of arenas and like more people, but that atmosphere in Dallas was something that I'll always remember.
Lovely. Thank you very much, guys.
I was there.
Thank you.
That shit was crazy. Holiday, thank you very much for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Said Prime Forgetter YouTube watcher. Thanks, dude. And Tsunami, thanks for the 6-month primer. Said any primers in chat. Thank you, Tsunami.
And Hunter even sprinkling in a little clip to keep the ninjas at bay. They post 4 rounds on a T side of Ancient. It ain't the worst.
I said it for Cologne. Yeah. Am I seeing some of you guys there? Am I going to see you guys in Cologne?
Be able to replicate from the FaZe game. I don't know about Jumo. I wanted to see him push G2.
Who am I meeting, bro?
And at the moment, it feels like a pistol and conversion away from a map win for G2.
Yep. So it's Maxter to the top. We'll see if he can stay there on his perch. But the Ninjas are definitely going to need every little bit. Try to pull back this game. And Alex will be quite pleased to find out it will be a B-side hit in just
Naru, the way this works is just this is a promotion only game. Winners today, all the games today, you can't be eliminated, you can only be promoted, but if you lose, you have to play a decider match tomorrow.
Double headshot entry. Alex, he's hanging on. Good for him to get a second too, but now the smokes are up. Bomb needs to be retrieved as Maxter's just looking to get lucky.
Oh, NIP really needs this pistol, man. It is good to see Maxter playing a lot better today, though. He's been having such a horrible tournament.
With bomb planted on the T side of Pillar, he's just gonna cover the back. Nice shot from Snacks. And you're putting down Maxter, who's come through with impact. Quietest player in the server's been Isaac. Let's see if this 1v3 can get finished off. First frag was clean, a glimpse of what is to come.
Damn, well,
and it is indeed the G2 pistol.
Vladimir with the 106-month resub. Goddamn, dude. Thank you so much and welcome back. I'm doing fantastic now that you're here, bro.
Set up properly, and yeah, Isaac not
Did I
having
make
the
you
best
blush?
day today, unfortunately, because he has been really, really strong. But like once he gets these 2 kills, you suddenly don't have 4 players on site. You have 0. The 2 other are smoked out. And there's not
no
much
idea,
more you can say
Jason.
about
No
that.
idea.
It comes down to kills. Monacy's got that in both hands.
It was close, too. It was close.
For me, that was like the big quiz as to how things would work with G2. Just Malbs coming into this group of people, right? Like,
yeah, sure, yeah.
You're from Guatemala. All of your playing experience is essentially North American.
Yeah, you have like a German IGL that you're coming up with.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different things happening for sure.
Very unique route he's had in his career, and this is like the first big breakout.
And what's crazy is, I mean, you got to assume he gets this contract because of his performances versus G2.
Yep, that Pro League run where he completely
That Pro League
impressed
shit.
Nico.
Oh my god.
I guess that's the ticket to get into G2.
I mean, I remember during that interview, I was even talking about the fact that I hadn't heard Nico single a player out like that in a while. This, the inception, the idea was planted right there in that moment for Nico.
That's how it should be, I think. If you can beat somebody up, you should be able to take their job. You know? Playing, casting, analyst desk, doesn't matter.
James is going to be the best player in the world.
Yeah, James is going to do every job. And I'm
if you guys like missed it during Pro League, like before they picked up Mulbs, Nico was literally on the desk after Nico basically had his first CS2 like Nico game. And it was versus M80, it was versus Mulbs, and it was the second time they played, and G2 had lost to M80 the first time. And the first thing Nico talked about when getting on the desk, or like when they chill on the couch talking, was just talking about how insane Mulbs
The thing
is.
about Dallas that also kind of went under the radar is that Hunter found
And
his
how
form
fast
at
he
that
just
event,
killed
too,
everyone,
where
and
he had
like,
been struggling a
yeah,
ton in CS2,
how insane he was. And I just remember, I was like, dude, I hadn't heard Nico say something about someone like that in so long.
Utility pressure right out of the gate. Hell, they're throwing somebody down ramp. 2 CTs coming down into Nico, but oh, he gets one with the Galil at least. Tons of pressure, and Rez can't manage it, unfortunately. Ninjas know what they wanted, and they
Electro, thanks for the 67-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
I don't know, but that's him dying in Donut.
And Mulbs just overwhelms him, finds a completely open A site.
Oh yeah, Demise. Yeah, the visa thing for Dexter is...
They're queuing up a 3v1 inside of B if they want to test Max.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, Mulbs, that's dirty.
Jeez.
He just changes positions with Isaac.
They decided they're going to go for the regression. So his lurk.
Damn, and you cleared Mulbs last time you guys played each other, so Flom better than Mulbs. That is true.
Isaac has no idea what's happening.
How could this get weird and work out for Ninjas?
Oh, what the fuck?
So. Oh no, there's a sidestep. And Mulbs, they just don't know he's here, so.
Yeah. Is your B player dead?
Yeah, they'll probably just go back B now, surely. But they just don't know where Isaac had gone to.
What's the website you use to find pro lineups and match recaps?
Weird, but felt like the odds were always stacked against Ninjas regardless.
I'm not really
Mulbs
sure.
just doing a really good job of opening
like for
up all
lineups,
sorts of possibilities by overpowering Wrinkle. Not sure
I just used CS2 lens, not an ad.
In this one.
And knowing it's Mulbs.
But that's like a 2D thing.
One peek into one tap or something. Yeah.
Oh, shadow advantage.
Big time. Wow, that is such a brutal shadow.
You're insane, brother. What the fuck are you doing?
Apparently he sat at the visa office with his bags packed, waiting to get approved for like 8 hours. That's fucking tough.
Yeah. Bro, sick one tap, man. Just blind as well. Oh, it gets even easier here versus Pistols, so nobody's stopping G2 from getting to 12. That feels inevitable. I know vampires don't have reflections. Are there any things that don't cast shadows?
Ooh.
You know, because that would make for a great Counter-Strike player now that we play on Source 2.
Shadow. I think there is, but it'd probably be like a more niche character in another type of... Some from Star Wars, maybe, Connor?
Yeah, maybe.
Magic the Gathering.
Maybe a Merfolk.
You could get a Shadowless Charizard.
I don't know what that is.
Do I pay for lens? I pay for lens because I look at a bunch of shit. I go through like the free version of it, and like I think I go through it in about 30 minutes.
A giant or a hobgoblin.
Definitely something Tolkien, probably.
Boss Bruin, can we please not recite what happened with the complexity game? If you want an idea, actually, you know what? You could use the brand new, fantastic Twitch mobile app that everybody loves, and I posted a story of exactly what happened in the complexity game. If you want to know just how fucking horrific it was.
Off, but not. Oh, yeah. Chip baited. Snacks is sat back sight. All's good. So the 12th one, like we said.
Yeah, check my Twitch story, dude.
And they were really, I think, hoping for a lot more on Ancient. I think no surprise that they bring this map in because it worked so well versus FaZe. Why not try to replicate that? And the thing was, it wasn't a lucky map, right? It looked like a very sustainable performance. Lots of great calls, and we did see some good T-side movement.
He posted it on Twitch Talk. Twitch Talk Lite Deluxe Edition Pro Max Ultimate. Yes.
Had a better performance here. But it's not like it's going to be free versus G2.
Yeah, of course. It's just a
thank
shame
you all.
that,
Thank you.
know, the greatest pieces of this Ninja's run this week haven't really shown up so far in the series, right? We're not getting that wrinkle op dominance. We're not getting the consistency we were starting to buy into with Isaac. We could celebrate Max.
Did they really choke? Yeah.
Like, oops.
It's
unfortunate.
I see the Mountaintop Studio Spectre. Oh, Spectre. Yeah, the Shroudy Rowdy game.
I mean, somebody that
yeah, seems cool.
But that's really what made the upset yesterday.
I think I'd like to try it. I like playing new games.
System working. Yeah. Alex having great calls.
Definitely don't think that I would probably play that game for like a long period of time.
Ninjas played a really good game. And regardless of those hiccups, they won the series. Flash comes out
but yeah, it seemed, I mean, it definitely seemed interesting. Like, it didn't just seem like, obviously, looks-wise, it just kind of looks like Borderlands version of Valorant, but I definitely think it brings some unique ideas, which is cool.
Snacks connects. It's with Modesty actually over the shoulder. Beautiful from Isaac. Huge round and a chance for Nico to clutch. Denied because Rez has got the multi.
Oh, crazy. So they try with the same exact mid-take, and I mean, two very powerful players to do that. That's something where Hunter and Mobs working together here on the T side, and I think at first it was said in an interview with Darth Mike from Mobs.
No, I know it's a 3v3 where you get to spins. Thank you very much, bro. I got your profile sign in about 2 to 3 business months.
Worrying sign with the lineup,
but I will do it.
What happened was, I think Mobs was supposed to take over CT mid on Ancient, but then Hunter took it back when they actually started playing. But it's worked out pretty well. He was a great A anchor, and again, we're just seeing some really good versatility.
Make sure you link it, by the way, Spins, somewhere in chat, so that way it's in your message history for the mods.
Well, yeah, he can be very aggressive.
Snacks is hot on the heels of Rez, who's ready for it.
It's giving me Splitgate.
I really respect the way
Lifespan vibes. I think it'll probably. It's the problem with Splitgate is it didn't.
And use a smoke of his own.
The game modes that it had in like the genre it's in, I think the replayability part is hard long term. It's the same issue that actually Halo struggles with. And COD. That's why Warzone's so helpful for COD.
For Isaac's sake, he's able to piece together.
People don't like admitting that, but those game modes for basically those genres are so dull and hard to maintain like good replayability long term for like a mass audience.
Good amount of damage. Substantial hold on his behalf. Monacy to give cover to Mulbs, who shouldn't be contested if he plants. Oh, and Monacy clipped. Thought maybe he had a little more room to get away with the util. Mulbs is blind. Beautiful quick retake here from Ninjas.
NIP's still in there.
They're not wasting time.
And that's something
Halo's still my goat. No, I mean, I like Halo, but
that really made
Halo just like doesn't have like a definitive mode that like you can.
I think Alex had set up some really good ones.
Get on and
transpositions in the smokes outside of cave. That gave
like
us a lot of easy kills. Now, was
just kind of like grind. You know what I mean?
But the G2 players are getting a lot of fair fights.
Nice boys. Insane boys.
And some nice comments from KD.
Like, yeah, I just feel like you gotta have. I feel like that's where literally all those games struggle. It's why BR made so much sense for like Call of Duty, for example. Because BRs in general are great get in, get out type game that you can always play.
Used before the game that I really liked. It was just a lot of affirmation, right? Regardless of who it is, even when Maxter was struggling.
Like Halo has like fun game modes, but they're kind of like
it just creates a
I don't know, they're just like in that arcade realm where I just like the. For me, at least, I'm not playing Oddball for like 6 hours, you know, on a regular basis. I might play Halo for 6 hours and play Oddball once, maybe play some SWAT one time.
Deny them any lane control as they have been. Good recovery, at least here from Wrinkle with one, but he knows he's going to have to go.
That's why streamers always push for that. Isn't because streamers know best. They selfishly want content and something to be able to continuously play and hold attention, right?
Ready to fight for B. But Nico, no, Isaac not considering the
man, they're three staring at one spot.
And with Maxter by his side, it is all on Hunter. He's got the bomb, but he just got softened up. Where does he go?
But he doesn't. Wait, they're just staying over here on B. Of course, he's going to dip out of here. That's going to be a bomb plant, and carte blanche on the site. He can play it however he wants. And this is a spot with, you know, somewhat low
Wait,
utility.
search and
Max
destroy
still
for
has the
6
smoke.
hours though. I won't, unless you're saying
Playing it from
calling CS search and
main, I think he's
destroy is
hoping they have
straight
no
up
utility.
disrespectful.
5 bullets.
Oh man!
Anybody that's played both knows that just they ain't really
This is
comparable.
gonna be nigh impossible with just 5 bullets. Especially if they
Surprised
just
he
smoke the
didn't-
bomb and try to stick it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he gets it. There's a kit still on Wrinkle. Now he's gonna have to go back down to 2 seconds.
Oh, we saw him on the left. Oh my, I think he missed it.
He just didn't have it in the rifle, and he ends up looking foolish.
Did he do a half reload or no?
I didn't even notice.
Wow. Yeah, nice pickup. That's unfortunate because it would have been a much easier post plant with that extra bit of ammo.
Oh, we saw that one coming. But also, like, I'm quite surprised. Like you said, he had, you know, carte blanche.
You
on
saw the
site.
head, yeah, but
And,
it's always hard to see. It's
so much
easy for
time
us to
just
see,
doesn't go
right?
to the reload.
Because we know where he's like.
Nice reposition and whatnot, but he tries to play it
Sometimes
silently
hard.
and
Even when you like see people, it's not
job all the
always 100%.
oops. So shout out Wrinkle, because that's 3 kills inside of the B site.
Oh yeah, true.
3v5. That's a 3v5 from NIP to keep G2 sweating.
Yeah, you can put his name on that round. Move still good here for Nip. And definitely some great shots overall. Just dealt with every disaster that could have taken place. Basically no space to work with.
Leaves him in a weird spot as well.
Yeah, G2 on a 1-gun round. Looks like there could be a donut split in store for us. If not something very lurky. Isaac, smoke's coming up. He won't be able to leave, will he?
No. That's a one and done. Maxter, though. Oh, gets dinked. Snacks hits him in the head so that Hunter can just alley-oop it. Smokes go down on lane. Bombs coming out with Monacy. That is rifles now across the board for G2. Hunter trying to give cover. It's a fake. It elicits the reaction. They're all swinging.
Oh
And
my
Monacy
god,
just corrals
Monacy's
them.
just farming him,
They
dude,
tried
with
to
the
interrupt,
fakes.
and now Wrinkle, we saw the 3 kills last round. Now he's going to have to do it again from the clutch.
Oh.
And a missed first chance.
Man,
2
that didn't
players
even
back
tag him?
boxes.
Really?
And he's concerned about his flank. This one feels impossible, but at least he's got the kit. We've got Monacy up close. Oh, and Nico's gonna find it with
Goodbye.
1 rifle and the triple tech
Meow Mix
9
6 for the
donut
45 month
burst.
primer. Thank you.
It felt too good to be true.
All right,
Ninjas
respect
tried
to
their
NIP,
damnedest
but
to hang
G2, if
on,
you could
but
2-0
Ancient
this
to
very
G2.
quickly and get us back on schedule, that'd be great for NACS. NACS took a massive L today, but it would be fantastic if we got back on schedule, because then I don't have to worry about overlapping with the Revival series, you know? The best tournament in North America. It's also the only one. Sounds good, Elf. Guys, please respect my Twitch, TikTok, Instagram story, please, and like it. Thank you. I can't believe these are a thing still. +3 for Mythic Silver. Guys, Mythic League's free to play levels 1 through 5, and they need 3 for Silver Q. Get in there. What did you think of Owen Wilson in the Paint movie? I don't know. Did he say, wow? I haven't seen it. I have no idea, Vib. I have no idea. Riven, I probably will be, but also please don't. That means I gotta take it back with me. You need 50 wins or 50 matches for Mythic League? It's 25 matches. What is my go-to hangover drink? I just prefer not to get hungover. Saying the next day? Probably, I mean, I just like to get pho. That was always nice when you don't, whenever I don't feel good. Can you give the people a Gemba? No, I usually take like those like little electrolyte stuff too before, like if I know we're gonna eat and shit, like go out and have some drinks and stuff. Because I don't have to drink a lot anymore to get a hangover, so I just try to skip that step altogether, you know? Whip, thanks to the 48-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you, soldier. Welcome back.
Salutes.
Maxter, it's a new challenge for you at this level. I know you had a brief like stand-in moment for the main team, but this is a whole different thing right now. How do you feel it's been going, and just how's your mentality right now?
Yeah, since it all began in the main team, it's been a good ride. Since we got here, I've had a rough time here. Been really rough lately, but individually. But as a team, we've been doing really good. I'm so happy for that, and for me, it's the only thing that matters. But yeah, hopefully I can get back on the horse soon and keep helping the team and on individual level as well.
I think yesterday, though, right, when it comes to Inferno especially, you really stepped up and you were one of the key reasons that you were able to take down FaZe and get that win. Does that fill you with some extra confidence for today?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you also need to think about we're playing the top tier teams now. So it's rough. I mean, it's the first time I'm playing the top tier teams, kinda. So, I mean, it's a big step to take, and I'm getting into it. I'm getting used to it now, and yeah, of course, it was very nice yesterday to have a good game, and yeah, I felt like I had a lot of impact on Inferno, and it was very nice, and I hope that I can keep on flowing on the flow state now today as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick,
chat. I was listening to some of the comms, because you guys, even when things are not going so well, the other team is hyping you up. You guys seem very well together. How important is that kind of good vibe you guys are having and bringing?
Yeah, it's super important for sure. We have a really good chemistry in the team. It's like we are building a family, you know, so it's very nice. I'm feeling like everyone feels so comfortable in the team, and especially for me when I've been in a dip lately, it's so important that the team is supporting me and we're helping each other out, so I'm very happy for that.
There we go. Getting to hear from Maxter. We'll talk about him in a bit, but of course G2 winning that first map, they're going to be very happy. However, Maxter, as we saw, for the duration of the fall groups, he's been a topic of conversation because he hasn't really showed up. The first time we sort of saw him activate was yesterday against FaZe, and I would argue, and I think James Banks mentioned in the interview as well, I think that was the reason that they were able to get that win. And then today, again with Maxter, starting to see him come online. This is very promising for NIP. Even with that map loss, they've played G2 before on Inferno, and it was very close. Hopefully with Maxter now activated, the scoreline can be a bit different.
Don't want to talk about the scoreline being different a little bit, you know? You have to turn the tables. Like, this is where, you know, the kind of story of NIP, was it just a small sign of something to come for the future? Or is NIP ready to kind of take that step onto these kind of teams on a more serious note? Because you can have one good day, but if you want to make it deep in tournaments, you need to have multiple in a row. Manisi, though, 24 kills. 9 deaths. I mean,
we'll talk about Manisi in a bit because I like to do a little bit of a Manisi fangirl rant, but I want to focus a little bit more on NIP and specifically Maxter. What did you think of his performance on this map?
Yeah, I think obviously it was better. You can see here that he was running into some stutters. He was running into sides. He was getting some good trades. He was being dynamic. This kind of proactivity where he gets the first kill in Donut and is anticipating the break of the smoke in window as well was very, very beautiful. Here as well, cleaning out on a perfect timing the cave setup. Peaks on the contact when they were shooting Wrinkle in the side here as well. So it seemed like kind of he was more like on the right foot, one step ahead mentally of like when to peek, how to do it, anticipating the opponent's positions, because he's always had a pretty good aim, to be honest. So it's more about anticipating the moves in front of you.
I'm going to go back to something you said earlier on there where you were curious as to whether that FaZe thing was signs of promise, but can they execute? When you look at what they did now on Ancient, what were your thoughts on NIP as a whole?
was a bit of a difficult game. I think that maybe that's also just the difference. We talked a little bit about it yesterday as well. When some teams play another team where the individual star power is just like the difference is too big sometimes. m0NESY is right now in the battle of being the best player in the world, and when you meet him in this kind of shape, it is just very difficult. I think Wrinkle, he had that one round on B where he was hitting some really nice shots, kind of saving that round, but that was one round out of, you know, multiple. If Nip wants to contest, we also need to see him being a little bit more at the level he had yesterday, because yesterday he had such an amazing series against FaZe. I know it's hard to replicate and to do it multiple times, but we need a little bit more of him too.
You mentioned m0NESY, and I said I wanted to do the Fangle thing. You said arguably one of the best. I would say the best player in the world right now. I feel really strongly about this. m0NESY is fantastic. But I'm curious, because you are someone that's played across from him. You faced off against m0NESY. What is it like playing against an AWPer of that caliber?
I mean, for me, it's also about the kind of small tricks he has up his sleeves. Like, I'm a little bit of the older generation of Counter-Strike, and we'd been playing for 7-8 years when he started to come up, and we kind of thought maybe that we knew all the small tricks on how to jump on boxes and how to be just 0.2 seconds faster into a peak. But he has taught the entire Counter-Strike scene a lot of things in terms of kind of just being a nerd inside the game. And that's one of the reasons why he's getting the advantages. Obviously, his super fast reaction speed as an AWPer is also something that's very difficult to fight against. But I think overall, when you're AWPing at this level, the AWP that has the line will kill you. Like, it doesn't matter if it's m0NESY or Wrinkle. If he's shifting into Wrinkle's AWP, the chances of him killing him is still very, very little. So it's also, he knows how to move around with his body inside the game, the kind of jump peaks, jiggles, these kind of things to get the favorable angle.
This is I'm going off on a little bit of a tangent here, but just bear with me because there's an ending in sight. When you were starting out and you got into Tier 1, was there a particular player that you looked up to who you were like a huge fan of and you just thought, wow, like this guy is really good, I wish I could be as good as him?
I think maybe my kind of way to Tier 1 was not the same as m0NESY. Like, he went from kind of the academy team to the Tier 1 scene so quickly, where I had like a longer duration where I was kind of fighting through Tier 3 and Tier 2 and so on.
There was never a player that you were looking at going, oh, I wish I could be as good as this guy.
I mean, I know I look fabulous, but I am actually 29 years old, Sam, so I've been playing for many years. So you have to go all the way back to the Counter-Strike Source days. Of course, the kind of French players back then, you know, Shox, Kenny S, Existence, these kind of guys were people that I was looking a lot at. Also, like some of the Danish players. You had Jokon, you had Warns.
Okay, so let me take you one step further. When you get to play against your heroes,
no, I don't give a fuck. Then I'm about to kill them. Like, what do you mean? I'm in a fight mode. Am I gonna sit there and chicken out and be afraid of them, or am I gonna try to play my game? And for me, I've always had that kind of confidence. Some people out there might say a little bit overconfident at times too, but I've always had the confidence that if I'm at the kind of level where I'm gonna compete against these guys, I'm not gonna be afraid and sit back.
So I had a car and I was driving down a road and there was a journey, but you've basically grabbed the steering wheel, turned it into a tree, and it's all blown up. So never mind about that. I was going to do a Wrinkle.
You pushed the narrative too hard, Sam. That's
yeah,
all
I was
good.
just trying to paint a beautiful picture for us. We're moving to Inferno. G2 has won on this already. It was a very close scoreline, though. I said that at the start. Nip, they have a really experienced coach. They have the opportunity to have checked what possibly led to them not being able to clinch it out the first time, and then maybe have the steps to clinch it out this time?
Yeah, I think working with Exist for many years when we were playing in Heroic, one of the things he was trying to preach a lot on Inferno as well was the utility damage. Kind of being wise about where you put your HE grenades, how to play time with your Molotovs and stuff like this. So Nip kind of playing on the CT side on Inferno is something we can try to look out for, because that's also a way where if you're playing against players who is most likely better than yourself, if you can kind of take 30 damage off them with a grenade, or maybe 50 if you're really good, you know, then you'll have an advantage where it's only 2 bullets in the stomach, or if you're on the CT side, just 1 bullet to the face. So I think that's something that they have to look into. Also, Isak has always been a phenomenal anchor on this map, so hopefully he will feel a little bit at home too.
What is the win condition for NIP?
I mean, I haven't seen anyone yet from this NIP lineup at this tournament who can kind of create a map
sword to clean this place up.
Wrinkle. So
yeah,
unless they're gonna prove me wrong, it has to be Wrinkle who's the answer right now.
So you would argue that Wrinkle needs to now step up and ultimately needs to click more heads than m0NESY?
Yeah, or if he has the orb in his hand, just give them a bullet in the stomach.
Is that gonna be enough? Because I mean, I do worry. I mean, I know that you said that maybe for you it was like I wanna shoot them, I wanna take them down. But for such a young lineup sitting across from G2, there must be a little bit of nerves coming in, knowing Nico, Minusy, those are scary opponents, and you've spent so long watching them, admiring them, and looking up to them.
Yeah, I think that maybe the kind of hurdle is just too big. I think that's also the thing. I'm not saying this is what happened to Nip, but I've experienced that, and I think other players in different sports have experienced when you kind of overcome like a really big obstacle. Like yesterday, you beat FaZe, you're at an all-time high, you use so much energy, adrenaline is running through your body, and then you wake up the next morning and you have an even greater task ahead of you in G2. Like, that's so difficult to overcome because it's not the icing on the cake, you know, there's more to come constantly, and I think maybe it's too much to ask at this point for Nip. I think already now, no matter what happens in this game, and if they lose tomorrow's game, they left me with an impression that they're headed in the right direction. I think kind of being able to contest with G2, that's probably too early.
I tried to paint a picture, a beautiful landscape watercolor, but Cadian added his paintbrush, and now it's like a weird Jackson Pollock mess. Let's just go into game.
Trying to scapegoat Cadian again, huh?
Modern art, dragging that into it.
Yeah, poor guy just can't catch a break. GG bet odd favorites. G2 still as they were at the start of the series, now even more so with a map in their back pocket. The odds continue to be forever skewed to G2's favor, Mo.
I think one thing is that it's an Inferno replay. There is a chance, like Cadian said, that it gets even worse this time around. It's a bigger challenge maybe than the last. G2 also got some data on them, right? So there's some advantage there. The one upside is Snacks has already made jokes about it, but this is his most uncomfortable map.
Okay.
Right, of the 3 maps they played so far, he's at
Let's get it.
less than a 0.8 rating. So this is one thing that, you know, maybe if he's not comfortable on it as a caller, as a player, then G2 suffer a little bit. But in general, G2, the core outside of him, are so good at Inferno.
We're getting right into it. A riveting Inferno game here, guys. You guys excited? Let me see those excited faces, chat.
Let's see what ninjas have learned.
Getting tired of answering BS questions on the chat. No, what? She's doing a phenomenal job because that's the whole point. Is she's supposed to grill him while he's on the desk, get some insight, and you're getting it. So funny to see you guys be like, dude, the answers. Cadian's doing such a good job. Like, who's priming him, dumbasses?
You must have seen a
like, grow up.
Of Alex because you heard
she's doing exactly what she's supposed to. She's priming him and she's getting great answers out of him.
Wrinkle's gonna have to go above and beyond here. 5 players coming at him, Berettas in hands. It's doable.
They'll press for real.
But the wide swing out of Snacks and Monacy that gets him off the point. And
you guys over there acting like Cadian didn't literally sign up to be on the desk and want to be there.
Hang out there. So be a free plan here for G2 and a nice round, nice one. And this is where you get that sort of like, you know, Protoss death ball on Banana. And if you have 3 really strong entries, they can tear through any amount of defense that you have. This is G2's like really, really big strength on the map is their T-side.
And like Cadian's been
so powerful.
Genuinely, I mean,
pack, and even when it's not their entry pack, it's like,
if you guys don't know, he started off by giving her shit the most. So that's...
And now it's Malbs, who is ferocious on T-side entries. Yeah, this is definitely the G2
it's not Ursu. We're getting some great
memory serves.
No, Cadian's crushing
really
it.
Only the 2nd player from the Americas region to get imported into EU on a European-based team because of his exactly individual level. And obviously, Twist accomplished so much before a European roster was willing to give him that chance.
I think Nifty moved to Europe.
Yeah, they've been throwing jabs at each other the whole time. It's good banter.
To be the 3rd.
You guys are just like, I don't know.
Everything.
They say it's important. Got to be in the right place at the right time. Twist is obviously the #1 example of NA helping.
They definitely forced him onto that desk at gunpoint.
Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Is there no other example?
Snacks been on G2 overall? Pretty good.
There would be a period of time before like 2018 where it would probably make sense.
Yeah, I felt like
I mean, G2's look good overall. I've been eating my words.
Europe to take that chance.
And I'll keep making the same joke, and I love eating. I'm on Windows 11.
Yeah, getting imported to Europe is definitely a flex.
And then for Malbs to get that opportunity without, you know, being the champion that Twists was.
JKS going to Europe's also kind of in that same
that's
very
fair.
Impressive area. But
this is a stacked site, Mo. Things are maybe going to get weird. Nah, all good. One USP frag, but Rez is still back here.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Oh my God! Wait, he has an AK.
No armor, but 1v2 with the bomb.
No, but it's an AK. I mean, AK makes it.
Oh, Rez.
Oh, he got.
He's a sharpshooter.
Okay.
The aim punch instantly takes any other hope out of it. But,
Remember yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, I was talking about yesterday. I feel like USP.
Yeah.
I like the P2K more on pistol round, but the USP feels better on gun rounds if you have to save with it because of shit like that, dude.
Hard to clear it all out. See the liquid in the background. Ready.
It's so strong for stuff like that.
I guess Rez was just kind of tucked along the back.
They are changing the format. That's why I didn't really respond to it.
It's been a very proud part of Liquid.
Yeah, the rematches are a bit odd, but
Liquid jersey, everyone else just wearing their plain clothes.
Yeah, they went up to get a
the rematches are weird, but they are changing the format, so it's kind of like a. That's why I'm not really spending too much time talking about it.
Here we go, first gun round out from Ninjas. Instant kill from Alex, but at the cost of Wrinkle, who died top middle. And, you know, that pregame interview from Monacy saying, like, yeah, you know, Wrinkle, great potential, but...
No, the P2Ks, I like it a lot on the pistol round. I just like, dude, having that suppressor when you're trying to, you know, sneak a kill in on a gun round is so nice. It is such a luxury in those positions, you know?
Yeah, the expectations have grown for all the, you know, new players coming up, and it's great to see what their ceiling is, and it gives you good hope for the future of what their consistency can be, but not everyone can be Monacy.
Stop waffling. I'm always waffling.
I mean, even Simple is somebody who took a long time to, you know, get to the point where he was the best player in the world.
Glad Launders mentioned that.
Not everyone was Zywoo and Monacy from day one.
Yeah. That's people literally like, man, people have no idea actually, like for Simple, how many years he played before he kind of like really found his stride.
Playing, you know?
He was never really bad, but like,
let's be real.
There was definitely development in a time where he,
it's a very
you know, became much more.
Side. They favored utility here, picked up the Fomuses, and I mean G2 can still run into the stack. Three
Liquid
players here,
Simple,
but with the arch
flip side Simple, Hellraiser Simple.
Nico will not be able to get around this corner before the exec comes in. You would think. Oh, that's a really big pickup though. 10 seconds.
Yeah, this could get weird, man. Site still needs to be cleared. 5 to the clock. 4, no bomb plant. Oh, he missed it. He missed
Oh my God, no way. Oof.
Yeah,
classic G2 round. Classic G2 round.
Did was let G2.
Some things literally never change.
By playing so far back, giving G2 space and time, they overthought the situation and really wanted to take one more engagement before committing, but that's the right call. And if they had like 2 more seconds, well, if they had 1 more second, they plant. If they had 2 more seconds, Nico can come through that smoke.
Wasn't it mostly because he was on bad teams when he went to Navi? Well, when he went to Navi, Navi didn't just start winning everything, dude. Simple was on Navi for years before they even got their major, you know, their one.
When a round is that close at the ending, that's when you want to call the timeout.
Simple did not go to Navi, and it's not like they just started winning. Like they were definitely a much stronger team. Yeah, I'm not like really disagreeing with that, but it was still very much a process.
And Monacy even said like it's Nico who's figured him out. So moments like that.
Nice!
Indicative.
Nice, insane round. Good fucking stack.
Good stack and rising stock. Ninjas leaving a cache of util here towards
so like the. I don't think I would say like when he went straight to Navi, he wasn't like immediately there, but like everybody knew what he was capable of. But it was, I think it was like the order of operations. It was more so when Simple started opting over Guardian. That was like when that happened.
Hard to say the CTs are even favored here.
So a little bit of both, I guess, but it wasn't like the right configuration right away on Navi.
G2 play their cards right here, and well, we saw Ninjas as well go for a lot of these stacks.
Yes, yes, sir.
These sort of Navi-esque gambles constantly on CT side, and they do it blindly.
And then it was
but I mean, this might cost them straight up.
Done.
No chance. So they keep their good guns.
I just think in general he was so happy to go. Like Navi was always where he wanted to be. So I think him actually playing for Navi really, it's kind of interesting to think about, but maybe it wasn't even like him or anything besides just being where he really wanted to be the whole time or something.
In some very important Inferno matches.
So I also think like,
but I can understand why it looks
I don't
weird.
know how likely it is we'll ever see him back until Navi wants to make a change, because I just don't know if he really wants to play for anyone else.
Last round wasn't clean enough. Fair enough.
Very true. So poor Isaac kind of gets fed to the wolves in this one. What's Hunter looking for? No problemo. Deep plant keeps him up. And Snacks.
I always forget that Zeus won a major.
calls
That
the right
Gambit
counter
roster,
to
dude.
the blind Alex stack.
That was when all the coaching stuff was changing. So remember that? So Navi
Brez is
dropped
the
Zeus
longest tenured
because
player
Stark
on
started
NIP,
calling as the
has also been
coach.
good. I feel like
Valve didn't like what was going on with the teams and how all the decision making was getting removed from the game.
Pretty well. It's kind of the guy
Right?
that
Like
we always
Starks was just
recognize
sitting there
in
like
terms of
doing
his impact
everything
in the
while
game.
everybody just ran around. Obviously more
I think he's always
complicated than
meant to
that,
be the
but
right
that was
hand,
essentially what was
like
going on.
Sprinkle.
They drop Zeus and then Zeus goes to Gambit and then they make the coaching change. And then Zeus got his major.
Took that little bit of damage. Now the bullets are coming his way as well, but he's trying to lock in this fight. MP9 charging him down. He's stuck behind the barrels. Alex gonna clear him out. And into the AK upgrade.
That was a wild
goes
timeline
Alex. Nico was more than happy to sign up for those fights, but he really didn't make much of it.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought battle. They had a time of flash for him to peek off of.
You watch Valorant as a
launch,
coach
but
on
they
stage
couldn't
behind a
really figure out
monitor.
timing when it was going
Yeah,
to take place.
that always feels really
All
weird to
happened
me.
So fast. Nice one. Nice upgrade here for Alex with Banana
I
Control
love
at a little
Banana.
time.
Yeah. It's really changed over the
Careful with
years.
these jump spots, but
A lot of new looks, a lot of
there's
new
no hop on the other side.
innovation here.
Uh-oh. Alex.
Oh, there goes that.
Nico's
All right.
AK.
Spacing was a little off there.
Oh, and lines it
Oh
up.
my Alex.
4
Damn.
kills. Just does all the damage on Banana. And they can find no footing in this one from G2. So suddenly that stack in the round fire, keeping those weapons, freeing him up to get frisky versus Nico, it all works out.
Yeah, they min-max the economy very nicely, and Alex even used their gun against them after that first kill. It's all about him this round. Great call and great plays.
Sell high, buy low. Poor Isaac continues to get bullied. And as time runs out, Hunter will hang on to this one. Nobody coming to take it from him, but Ninjas keep things interesting early on in Inferno.
Alex went fucking insane.
Yeah, that's a good replay.
Pop, 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 pop.
Hit him with that.
Pushing, guys.
Say it. You know
How's Mom's doing? He's been doing good. He's been doing really good.
I play Nico Uncle. Pa. Yeah.
Oh, bro. You fucked them, bro. Good job.
Just like that. The game keeps going with the buys.
But yeah,
Very
something I
tense
hadn't
start
accounted
to
for.
Inferno here.
Something I had not accounted for with the G2 lineup, specifically with Malbs. He wants to anchor. He liked to anchor, I guess, before with the Brazilian teams.
They are keeping G2 a little
But it never
cautious.
made sense because he was a better player than everybody on the teams.
Staying at the bottom of ramp, but
I always thought it was stupid. M80 clearly thought it was stupid, so he got all the star rolls on M80. Finally felt like he was unleashed, but then again, if Malbs likes anchoring and he's going to be a demon as an anchor, and
it's not the most
you got
utility in the
Nico and
world for G2,
Modesty
but definitely
running
enough for
around,
a
I guess it's not
healthy
all that
volley
bad.
Into the B exec. Wrinkle just waiting to take
He
that
just wanted to
one
not
shot
be
to
on
drop
team.
the
Yeah.
first runner in, and it's a miss. But oh, Alex, nothing. Coffin player recovers. 2 critical kills from Rez to get something.
It's something that I would have never considered, though. And I feel like the only way I really would have gotten to that conclusion is if I talked to him like,
he was blind,
really?
so he just didn't want to spam.
We're talking about snacks.
How long am I streaming today? Oh, bro, I'm streaming like 15 hours a day. Not even kidding.
Got a Molotov on Monacy.
Yeah, good utility here, though, for the CTs to retake.
It's all soaring forward now. Oh, the Molotov gets extinguished as Maxter gets boosted up. Monacy peels a player off, trying to go for the cross spam. Isaac kills Maxter. Mulbs, he's gonna blindside the defuse and then back into the cover. Isaac's gotta get both and there's no way in. Wrinkle wrote off the possibility of a backside anchor and it costs him.
Yeah, and also Isaac,
that was kind of a oopsie, but
team kill. It actually does make a bit of a difference. Of course, he's low after
it seems like Fnatic, NIP, Luminosity, CLG not keep up with the CS success like in the 2016 era. I mean, you got to make good choices, man.
Backside shooting at that player as he came out to finish him off.
I mean, that's all it comes down to.
That flash the perfect time. He actually set it up so well to go forward with that spam.
Just didn't continue to adapt rosters or pick up new players, right? They weren't, basically their inability to identify new talent.
2v4 in the end for G2.
I thought for sure Rez was going to deny that bomb plant and just be the savior of the B site, but that flashbang, and I understand why he doesn't just go for the blind spray. Could get charged down, could be off the mark. He's got no idea.
Yeah.
He was so fully flashed.
He is somebody that, like, you tell how much time he
Man,
spends
added CLG to that list. He did, but I just, you know, we just,
it's perfect for the game. And
you know,
so many times we see people go for that same coffins push and don't really have a, they have a general idea of where that bomb's going down, but they always shoot too high. They don't push far enough.
Bro, I hate Inferno so much. Someone end my suffering.
A good spot. The stars align here for G2.
I've done such a good job of keeping the economy healthy. Now we're going to see the limitations for Ninjas. Just in case they had decided to go for some kind of ambitious attack, but nope. They boost Isaac's M4 and await the onslaught of G2, who right now have bombs still towards spawn, so Mobs will double back and grab it. Hunter's just making sure nobody pushes from A. Meanwhile, these Banana players are going to try to make it forward. I love the disassemble. Jumps over the oranges, and that
was pretty wicked. That was pretty wicked.
Scared. Alex, I mean, balls of steel, doesn't even move a muscle.
He was right. They had to push forward into it to get the kill, and the smoke just obfuscates their vision just enough to make it too hard. There's a touch of time pressure on G2, but they already have the map control they're looking for to go for the exact. There's no stack this time here for Ninjas.
Alex has one flash in a dream.
Don't know if they're going to get away with replaying retake spots. Let's see if
and he's got it for Rez.
With his gun.
They're hoping plan is Rez to get one, then call for flash, then try to multi.
At his own monitor.
This is what they want.
To set up Rez. It is all about Rez.
Oh, they went early.
Comes in, pistol tries to pop out. We've got CT support inbound as Rez takes a head
early.
off. Just the one from him. That's the bomb able to cross over. Maxter, no util to interrupt it. And his teammates still very far away.
Desi, thanks for tier 1. Thank you. I thought they would let him try to take contact on the first.
They're really going to try to risk this, but we've already seen them take such kind of cautious economic decisions that this one seems crazy.
They should leave. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they've already shown what kind of game they're going to play here.
Yo, y'all should just
leave. It's going to be hard
leave.
to save as well if they decide to run back now. With the smoke on in CT, this is more dangerous. If they lose these guns, that's a bit of a mistake to posture up, but it'll be on Malbs to see if he can punish it.
Why not
be
try?
Careful, though.
Okay, they'll do a good job of protecting their weapons. And G2 just keep racking up the round wins. 5 already in this.
How many teams for the open quali yesterday make it to today for revival? 1 or 2.
Otherwise, like you have a team that's comfortable gamble stacking, but you need to be comfortable in figuring out how to help out your other side when you're not stacking. And that's by reclaiming mid control. That's by getting someone on the halls push. Those were totally open, and G2 will oftentimes leave it all open just for the sake of Banana, but they didn't take advantage of any of that. They weren't going to win any kind of regular retake, as we saw.
Right.
So that's a bit of a flaw in their CT side right now.
I mean, they didn't even want to try that regular retake, so really just a bunch of hot air and the posturing for the site. Maxter, oh, he slipped in.
Oh, shit.
Okay. A curious situation. Baited out. Isaac, he got that wallbang kill. That's so clean. And Monacy, he's got his head down. Oh, he tried the second flick.
Jesus Christ.
Maxter's gonna get him. All the while, we get the USP double. Alex, how has he managed this?
And Nico not only is it 1v2, but he has to get the bomb back, locate a CT, and he has read this path perfectly.
Guarding Monacy's off. He's right about it. Maxter tries to go take it over, and now Nico versus Alex. who didn't even grab a rifle yet, but now has hands on the AK.
I don't know, Rev. Hopefully a lot.
One bullet this. This is your one chance. One bullet, Nico.
Versus Alex. And Alex is just playing it crouched behind wood, I think.
Yeah, he's just laying a trap. If
Yep.
Nico decides to go B, it's going to be his one chance. In
Pot
his
Noodle
mind.
sponsor going crazy. I do love
And he
all the
just has this
graphics and
cracked
stuff
spot,
actually
yeah.
they made for him. So I hope it's going
All right.
well. I hope they're happy with it.
This could be the Nico specialty. Oh,
Oh my god, it almost worked perfectly.
Who doesn't love more sponsors in the scene, you
Trying to
know?
put it out and chase him. Nico gets around the corner.
So close.
He puts the smoke down. I mean, awesome attempt from Alex. The question is, does all that damage end up being for nothing?
Nico coming forward. I mean, this means that he can actually go into boiler once the smoke is up. He could come back. He knows kind of where Alex has to be, either right behind this or wrapping around. And I think he's feeling confident about the latter already.
Now for sure he knows. He thinks maybe it's apartments actually. So another possibility on Nico's mind. And remember, Nico he's got to hit the zinger.
He knows no good.
He's got to
He knows
slam
no
him
good.
between the eyes.
He's hoping for no HE grenades.
Oh, Nico doesn't buy. He goes late. Oh, and Alex, no kit though. Nothing he can do about it. He'll get the kill, and if only he had gotten one more bullet in with that wall bang, because I thought the play was perfect.
It was great. It was a very good try.
Yeah.
Nico gets away by
it
the
was a
skin of
nice
his
try.
teeth and takes the round with it.
I mean, nicely saved, though, in the 1v2. I mean, Ninjas are spamming this one smoke down and then trying to branch out into a few different kinds of plays, whether it's Wrinkle looking into alt or them pushing down mid or doing nothing with it. That's tough.
We've all been there.
Got to be careful with those smokes on CT side, though. You keep burning one every single round, and it weakens up your late round if you're not getting anything out of it. We'll see if they keep doing it. And if Wrinkle is going to just swing across, he got spammed down in this spot before. Yeah, and
again,
spammed down again.
Again, going back to that pre-match interview.
I'm not even sure what's happening there because they're using the same smoke and he's just staring at it.
Yep, but that's the thing, right? He said, we know what he does. He takes risks. He's predictable. We've got it read. And they've done a very good job across this series of keeping him absolutely muted. 1 kill, 6 deaths from Wrinkle. I mean, he was the star of Ninjas in Pajamas this week. One-man army on Ancient versus FaZe. And now it's just a non-issue as far as G2 are concerned. You know, sometimes those pre-match interviews can be filled with a little fluff, but it feels like what Monacy said is on the money. Rotation out of Ninjas here, just trying to put things in position, but it looks like Snacks is the only man moving this one forward. Ooh, I love when Snacks gets up into these antics.
Love smokes.
Oh, he
lights
whiffed.
him up.
Damn, caster curse. That's tough. I think he saw two though,
He's
right?
gonna get used to Inferno. He doesn't like the map right now, but they're gonna be playing a lot of it for sure.
Alex dropping util for his teammates to try and flash him through Coffin. Yeah, he gave the flash over. It goes out. Alex kind of tucks back. There's a lot of bodies to protect the bomb plant eventually. That's gonna. Oh no! Nobody covers Nico. And then suddenly Maxter picks one up. Rez comes swinging wide, and Hunter.
Why was nobody looking back all?
Smoke has to come back. 6 seconds. He's got to push the kill. No time. Double swing off Coffin. Nico plants exposed.
My. What?
Oh, that one's gonna sting.
Yeah, they were worried about everything, but just a nice grill plant there probably would have been good enough if they weren't worried about their flank.
Oh. Yeah, probably plant for banana actually kind of valid.
Nico's perspective, oh, my team is peaking and fighting Con.
No, that is kind of a troll plant spot. Actually, that is kind of valid. I wasn't really considering that.
A very desperate Ninjas. Yeah, they cover ruins. Is a couple of moments in this game I feel like Nico's like, where's my team at?
Well, that opens up this half.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a huge.
Nico in his head, I'm never planning
huge
again.
opportunity now for Ninjas.
He called it as he was planning, bro. No, but it doesn't matter if you call it. Like, think about no Launders. That's what I'm saying. Launders was actually cooking. Like, that was actually more. What? Oh my god! It's a 2v2. It's a fucking 2v2. What the? Nico just took B.
Monacy quite literally on fire. Now Maxer's just going to try to keep that heat up. Pressure.
Oh!
Nico, that's his third deke
Oh
of the
my
round.
god!
Trying to make up for the lost time.
Oh
Once
my
again, Nico
god!
has no idea what's happening on the map. It's just him.
Oh my! If he fucking hit that, Jesus Christ!
Another position they could have just won. What a moment as Monacy tries to knife Wrinkle and gets no-scoped.
Wrinkle's no-scoping, doing 180s, no-scoping. Nico's one deacon everybody. What the fuck is happening?
This fire monster.
A boom, and then a little missed. Boom.
Nice! Nice,
This guy's insane with the deagle. Holy fuck.
Alex in the background. This guy's insane with a deagle.
No, it's full pistols. G2.
That deagle's going crazy.
Damn, what a waste of the triple deeks.
Yeah, no kidding.
But fired up. Nico's going to try again. He's got the hand cannon. They try to take over apartments. Isaac's not going to let that go for free.
Nico looks so mad right now.
Oh. Cleaning him up. I think Nico's still a little salty about not getting covered when he was over towards Fountain. That Ruin's peak ruined his mood, and now maybe the tail end.
Where's
of
the
half,
Malbs
because
Deagle
G2
round?
could have had an
True.
edge. We could be looking at a
We are
6-6
due for a
score.
Malbs Deagle round.
Big win.
We're due.
We
We're
know
due.
how close this exact map got last time they met. 13-11, where it ended. Can't be making rounds like that. Slide through.
On God.
And it was a sloppy affair with NIP versus FaZe on Inferno.
Oh shit.
We know what they can
By
do.
the way, guys, since the YouTube algorithm kind of buried it, if you guys have like the map series I've been doing, and you saw the Mirage one or the Dust 2 one, there is an Anubis one out. It's just been completely fucking. The algorithm literally like just
Isaac
took out a bazooka and blasted
two
it.
players creeping in the back door.
So if you guys are interested in that kind of video for Anubis as well, it's on the main channel.
Oh, and the player gets away. Both Malbs and Isaac with less than 10 health, but Snacks slipped out mid. Oh, Wrinkle saves it by killing him back, or else that bomb site could have been had.
How is he even ready for that? That's insane. Sneaky Snacks. Careful.
Well,
with this
Hoops
ball
and
back.
Cats, you've probably been watching them, bro.
Very well played.
He's done a great job on Banana so far.
He's done a really good job of keeping himself alive. And Wrinkle's going to come out down middle to
Yeah, I'll
clip
keep the
Hunter's
series
wings.
going. I'm not too discouraged
Force
by the
G2
views.
into the
I mean, I am,
2v4 with a
because
very
YouTube
low
pisses me off. But
alongside Monacy.
when we
Smoke
did
for the
scoped
CT
up the op
cross.
series, the same thing
Low
happened.
HD player in sight.
But
do they want to make contact without announcing themselves?
the more popular
They've
maps
been
that get
spotted
played, the
shortly.
more
smoke
views
goes
it gets.
down. That'll keep Rez out of it.
Hashtag thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Emo, even though they have no utility. I think he was worried
Like
about
the video.
it.
Well, don't like, just watch it. I mean, like,
picks up
comment,
that
subscribe,
smoke,
but watch
20
it first
seconds
if
to
you're
the
gonna do
clock in the
anything.
1v3.
That helps
His
the most.
options are limited. So he's just going to block off Ruins, switch on over to the back site, and hope somebody gives him something to pull on. That's one peek.
Shit.
Gets the Ruins reaction, but Maxter's got this one dead to rights, and a hell of a comeback in this CT side.
You know,
from
that
Ninjas.
comeback started with that fucking bomb plant, man. A lot of flubbed rounds from G2. You had the Nico plant. You had the time where they just didn't plant in time.
They want this bomb to go down as soon as possible because this very could easily come down to the clock. No kit here available as they go for this retake. They're going to want to think about it.
3 weapons. And
Just
Nitro
gonna walk
slots
around real
into the
quick.
corner on
Keep
Arch.
stretching my legs since we're literally in for a 15-hour stream today. I'll be right back.
Electronic also shines. Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all. 4 for Nitro.
Maxter, obviously, kind of just slotting in right now, but we'll talk about that at another time. Alexi B is looking sharp, holding this monster tunnel.
And that's
bomb delivered.
Yeah.
It actually fell really far forward. Another great headshot for Alexi. He's looking for more. Taking on Sip on top. That's beautiful. What a start. And it leaves Blamef all on his own. And normally I would say Blamef's very competent, very dangerous to be up against, maybe especially in some of these pistol rounds, but Alexi will hunt him down. Nonetheless, a quad kill for Alexi to begin this fight with.
Maybe the king of visualization, I don't know. But he is
clairvoyant. And I mean, Nap is the only scout, and he runs through smoke. Come on, Liquid, not like this. It's unfair. They are not playing the same game.
That was beautiful.
The Mac 10, the mobility, that's what it's good for. And he runs down Spinks, a good kill for Axile there. 4 versus 4, Apex, he's thinking about something crazy. He's inside of the smoke, surely he wouldn't. Surely he wouldn't. Right down, sprays. Oh, it's a instant triple. What a round from Apex.
That was a thing of beauty. There is one more kill to find, but surely the job is done. Can he close things out? That's one of the best rounds of the tournament so far. So much discipline, perfectly timed. Wake Up actually beats him to the punch, and it's just going to be Carrigan remaining. So whatever they had in mind here, little swing out towards short, combative towards middle. It has backfired, unfortunately. Carrigan trying to pick up the pieces here. Good start. He'll find Rainwaker en route. Looks like he's got a second kill potentially here as well. And now it's getting a little bit problematic. There's a smoke down as well, Anders. He's got the kip. He could do something with this. If he full defuse now, he could actually win it. It's a terrible plan. Defuse it. Oh my god, what have they done? What have they done? He's done it, Anders! The full defuse Carrigan! 1 versus 4. Absolutely ice cold, and what an absolute blunder from Team Liquid.
He's the genius.
I'm so shocked. Now this is something that can catch you off guard. Chopper taking a chance, coming around the smoke, little trigger discipline. Decides to jump on it with the sus brag, and then fallbacks down is all of fake. Chopper is so good. He's so good. G2 left the door open, and those frustrations, I understand, because that could have been a total shutdown of the CT side. They had actively gotten the edge over Wrinkle in multiple rounds, and even when he's sidelined, cheeky, sneaky NID.
I was walking around
back into rounds, and you know what? I want to say shout out Alex, because I think on an individual level,
I was walking around, and then Nori was like, "I thought you were coming to see me," but she told me she left the house or was leaving the house, but she was still here. She was sneaking around.
Overall, a little bit more clean. There's still some problems in terms
Sorry,
of
try to live in a mansion, so we can sometimes dodge each other like that.
Getting 6 rounds really speaks volumes, and yeah, as an individual on B, couldn't have asked for a much better performance than that.
And some consistency now in this series as well from Maxter. Like, yes, okay, they did lose Ancient, but he's having back-to-back strong maps. So I give him the benefit of the doubt. If he can keep this series up, if Wrinkle can find his groove, and especially once we get into Mirage, if we get into Mirage, there could still be something for NIP to say. But to not favor G2 on Inferno still just doesn't feel right. Isaac pinned behind the wall. Oh, can't get more than one.
And that's an empty B, so they're the couple up inside of Big Pit. This is actually a normal setup. G2 have done this a couple of times now between them.
Also, plucks them out of the sky like clay pigeons. 2 get busted. Modesty shows his hand, and he doesn't kill Rez right away. He's looking for
Now it's
Snacks
a
to
1v2
come
though.
and help, and
Rez is pretty gnarly on these pistols, man.
Time to figure this one out. We got a bomb over towards Pit.
Take your time with it, man.
Modesty
I say
toying
Rez
with
and
him.
Pit? Maybe I did.
He's trying to wait for that reaction from the second CT, trying to figure this out. He does.
I told you. I fucking told you he's good with this thing, bro. I told you.
And he goes for the reload, the swing, and Modesty goes deep. That reload costs him. Love that Modesty sees that as a chance to pounce on the win.
Because he was
fantastic from Modesty. He was so ready for that reload.
Above him as well. Nice try from Rez, though. He milked it. Only had a couple more bullets. Maybe he would have felt comfortable coming in. But this comes down to the hold. Mobs, 2 amazing shots.
Oh. Wrinkle gets folded. And it set up the Monacy play so perfect.
Yeah, Liquid's after this BO3. There's not another stream.
Thing that Bulbs is doing that once he goes down, it's so easy to write off the position.
It's a rolling schedule, so if you had like a time set in your head, it's just they run 4 fucking best of 3s a day, so the variance in like time can be crazy.
Losing steam at the end of the first half.
Like the first couple days, to kind of give you an idea, they got through all 4 BO3s in like 9 hours. We're at 8 hours, and we're on the second map of the third BO3. So
utility is lower.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of upsides in that
just
one.
a lot of variance when it comes to the schedule.
Very much know that now. It's a farm round. They've got a lot of MP9s. They just want to make some money.
Don't we all?
This will take a Alex masterclass here on B side.
You would have thought VP was playing, pretty much.
But also we see the Snacks continues to be sort of uncomfortable on this map, just really doesn't like it yet. So CT side, he's going to be an important part of it if it's going to be a close game. It might be a stark contrast between him and Nico, but when you're playing B with Nico, you don't have to do that much.
Just don't get in his way.
Yeah, just don't get in his way.
You know?
Yeah, that's the timing.
Yeah.
It's a little too late to go for this, Ninjas.
Oh, they line up. It's all too easy.
Foreman.
Isaac with another team kill.
Foreman.
One more and he gets kicked. That's the rules.
It should be Valve rules.
We don't make up the rules. It's just the way it happens. 3 team kills, you're booted.
Yeah, or over 200 damage. And you should just disappear from the server. Poof, can't come back in.
Have to sit around.
That would be funny as fuck.
Exist play.
It's like a yellow card or a red card.
That would be awesome.
Okay, Bonamont, simmer down, buddy. Thanks for the 1 gifted, Bonamont. Chill, dude.
All right. Well, it's money they can't get from killing him, I guess.
That's true. Here we go, though. All those MP9s. Oh, and Isaac, he's going up banana, but he's on his own, so Hunter's going to slide in behind him. Yeah, there's smokes here, but that's all temporary. Oh, Isaac. Can he get out of danger? No, Nico in with the headshot, and then Hunter's going to buy a bit of time. Guns down, Wrinkle drops the bomb, smokes off ramp, Malbs gets active, and that could be the string that NIP can pull on.
Yeah, that was maybe not necessary, of course, because Hunter cheats over to B side, but they have the bomb in place, so... Oh, now another player going
There's
down.
a window now.
It's just an awkward round. The thing is, Ninjas have all the smokes here. They could chain them. They have to avoid some spams.
They brag on Hunter.
Throw one out early, that's for sure.
Wait, he threw the nade at him.
Deep instead of popping
Wait.
smoke.
Wait. Guys?
Trying to interrupt any bomb grab. MP9's getting queued up.
Another smoke's gonna come through.
Why did Hunter? Why are you throwing nades at the players?
And that's gonna force
Bro's
Nico all
playing
the way back
CS:GO.
around.
They're not running A, though. They don't think that they would stay down here.
Snacks trying to buy a bit more time here. Any second he can burn off the clock is valuable. Hunter stuck around. He gets his headshot. And now the bomb goes on to Maxters. And we have him with full util in a 1v2. We've been singing his praise tonight. Marked improvement versus G2 compared to the rest of the week. Oh, but he just can't catch Hunter, who does a great job of following up on Snacks' patience from the corner of wood wall. And with it, that push down middle. Hunter really...
They literally have smoke it. They have one HE grenade.
This is a great play from G2 to leave one.
Hunter just immediately chucks that
because it covers
shit.
the option of them going tricky and trying to get back to B control, thinking they would all leave. But then also with the Nico rotation, Snacks is in a position of fast flank from the bottom of B as well. So it's not a great place, or it's a great place to stand no matter which side it ends up being. And that insurance policy helps G2 keep the information.
You want Hunter to pop off? He has to play CSGO. True. Hunter actually is just visualizing CSGO the whole time he's playing. That's why his form has improved lately. That makes you're cooking. You're cooking over there. It's meth, but you cooked. Good job. That's wild.
It's one of those rounds for Ninja's sake. You hope that the CTs don't come and interrupt it. All the utility in the world. They could piece together something nice, but step one was just...
Speaking of meth, I think I want to start playing WoW again.
You know, Malbs is feeling a little frisky up in those apartments.
Yeah. What? They go like they do the same thing.
Turn of events could be had here. G2 aren't careful if somebody drops the ball. Utility comes out. That is a massive frag grenade. Huge damage from the pit. And a great position from Hunter as he draws them in. Modesty said, enough's enough. And he lines up 2 frags alongside Hunter's double. It is perfection in the face of the upgraded pistols.
Yeah, stalwart defense here from the CT side. And
wait for the new expansion. Yeah, but there's probably pre-patch stuff, right?
Before this game gets away from NIP.
I was thinking about playing retail. SOD is fun, but like
here for Alex to think about things.
Oh my god, I did so much damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, that AG
it's like I like the replayability of retail, but I like the vibes of SOD, but they're not together. And it's like, fuck.
It's a tough time.
SOD not fun. Repeat SOD not fun.
You don't have much data on what kind of half you're getting into already.
I heard they ruined the economy in SOD. Oh wait, really?
So there's going to be some risk involved, of course, with whatever they do. Let's see what they can make of the map.
Chat, please read what Orphan said. He's spitting for real, for real.
Topping the board in ADR.
Yeah, because of that nade.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Flum called Malbs to end it fast for the Revival Cup. Dude, if I had that power, I absolutely would. Bro, Malbs, NACS, we're running our cup. I need you. Chop, chop. Let's go. We got shit to do.
Frags falling from the sky. Rez gets away from it. Still
oh my god. Oh, they.
From Wrinkle.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. They like.
When they were just chasing him with knives. Great explosiveness in that clip, but he wants important round wins with his impact, and that shot does not land.
Well, there goes the tactic.
Can you do anything about your profile picture on HLTV? Yeah, I could. I just don't care.
Flash was certainly meant for him. There's a chance that he gets. Oh, but it's a wall bang. 87 damage will not be enough.
Dude,
Once he was alone.
Every opera does that. I'm serious, dude. We watched that happen the other day too.
Bomb is still interrupted. 35 to the clock. There is another smoke on Isaac.
And the CTs are still wondering because they haven't planted yet what exactly they're doing, but this allows them time to get organized.
25 now as they try to cross over. That last T smoke goes down. Do they save or do they try this?
Nah, you gotta save. They're G2 gamers.
They don't like the odds, all right?
Yeah,
So it all
they're
boils
G2
down to
Inferno
Alex,
gamers. You don't.
survives
Everybody
the
knows.
same
If
wall
you
bang
play
that
Inferno
cost him the
4v4,
1v1 against Nico.
you're up. You just
Okay,
save.
so maybe there is karma.
Little cosmic justice.
That's just a setup where, yeah, the classic setup on Inferno is to get into a 4-1 position. That's how it used to be all the time, and now it's less so like that. But when the odd round you do have Mondesi in that position, the only thing that matters is him getting info and use the op to get the info safely. You can see a little deeper. You're guaranteed to, hit a shot, and here he does. But of course, just that lip of car right there saved him. But it still even could have
Some
got
teams
risky
can
if they
go more
walked
than
up to
just
the
be. Okay,
half
name
wall
one
and
team right now,
boosted
Rediful.
or something
Name
like
one.
that. So time was limited in that position. It's even possible he gets refragged by the second player.
What the hell, Rediful?
So their initial target that they call, they try
you
to
don't
get
even probably play CS anymore. If you do, you probably ask.
They see mobs.
I said it.
And it doesn't.
Quick
amount to anything,
timeout
but
before
no
you can
dies on
answer.
ninjas, and then they make a round of it. They send him on another aggressive mission, and I think definitely that's what you want to see from Wrinkle.
He's running a marathon to get into position.
Nah, but he was going for a pick, but then he just. Oh my god! Nice shot! Nice shot!
But he wants a little more.
He peeks right into the op of Mondesi, who's now looking for another victim. Burned off the angle. Nico sticks around for banana control, just pushing ahead of the frag.
Nico's going to spot this for sure.
Why didn't they try to kill them on exits. I think they're just more worried about their. Okay.
Second player to boost up.
So, probably min-max wise, it is better to try to trap them and take their guns. That being said, they were up 10-6, now 10-7, and you have full control of your own economy and your CT side of Inferno. There's definitely an argument to be made that, like, it's just better to worry about your own economy here, especially when the T's are just going to be full loss bonus anyway.
One last clear, and surely he's
you know what I
coming
mean?
back.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Like, are you really going to be like, you're really just hurting yourself more
not going to stop
as a CT, actually. That's,
I don't know what that was.
you might actually hate hearing that, because what I'm saying is this is, oh my mobs, just, oh my god, he's so good, he's so good, dude, he's so good.
Finds the headshot and forces Wrinkle into the
He's
clutch.
so
The bomb is down
fucking
beneath
good,
him.
man.
He's more worried about Library, but he's only got 5 seconds to spare, and Nico plus Monacy are both here on short. That's gonna be way too desperate. He tries to push out. It is all mobs, baby.
Oh, that's crazy. Those shots, man. He made that look like an AK. Clean. Instant to the head.
I don't think that Hunter flash could have helped.
I was thinking he was going back to get more utility because he had too much, but no. I think it was just in case of the timing.
Yeah, no, Puff.
But, yeah,
They basically fucked up all the community servers, man. It's a fucking shame. Not gonna try to even sugarcoat that.
The way
It
he
sucks.
ignored the player that's entering
You know what
sight
sucks
to
too?
snap up for the second porch
I
peek.
brought that shit up when I was in Seattle.
Robotic.
I wasn't like my primary thing. Obviously, I was there to play test the game, but like, I was straight up begging them to like make community servers not such a shit experience.
Great mechanics on display from Malbs in a
Safe to
high-pressure
say,
situation.
to be fair, I probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. I'm kind of dumb, so I guess it's valid.
As far as the call goes, pulling away Hunter, they were setting themselves up to fail. Easy one as Alex gets taken out. Support from Malbs, but the boiler peak is the end of him, and the follow-up incendiary keeps them back for now.
Except English for me,
Very
dude.
little util still for Ninjas to work out, but at least they've got Isaac already trying to get eyes on Arch.
Yeah, but yeah, so much util here for the CT side.
You don't have your God Anchor this time. Malbs watching from the sidelines as a low HP Hunter is stuck in sight, and Snacks plays Little Pit.
Hey, Destiny, I got no problem being wrong.
Hunter plays mid-box.
The gap is so big, Nico's tied up. He can't even get into Library because he didn't know about the Arch timing.
Oh man, the walk-up, he's making sound. There it is, the play from sight. Snacks hits his. Isaac turns around, and him and Maxter clear the bomb site. Nico's peek from Arch is good. A 2v2. Bad Molly. Whoops. Who threw that? Monacy comes out with another full belt of utility on Monacy. 2 kits on the play for G2. You'd think surely they go for this, but Wrinkle's on the angle, and he drops him. Monacy looking for the clutch. His counterpart still pressed along the wall. He baits the shot out, but misses his. And now he's gonna have to move this forward. Nades flying out all over the place. He still
that box
recovers with
is
the
such a
shot.
piece of
And
shit.
the insight, oh, he's just off the mark.
Oh my god.
So nearly
Why that box
a
is hollow
1v2,
is
but
so
not enough.
fucking
An
dumb.
NIP finding.
It is so
That was
stupid.
close. With the messy grenades, not no chance. Still almost made magic happen. Wrinkle even swapped out to the rifle.
He almost
And he
did
was
hit
off by a
that.
hair.
But that shit is just so awful, man. Like, what is the point of making that box hollow? Just to spam it easier? Just watch the Anubis video. Thank you for your insights. Thanks for watching it, man.
Very tenuous moment.
I mean, Monacy
Toxic
has a
map
chance.
design?
Wrinkle
No,
is
it literally
diving into
does,
the
like,
site,
fuck
but
all.
Apparently that's a miss.
That's true.
Do I have permission to destroy someone, or do I have to
No
play nice?
contact on the first fly around
If they're
the corner
keeping it
of
civil,
Banana.
keep it civil, you bastard.
That little Mac 10
You don't
on
get this
Alex.
shit in
Looking
my
to get
chat when
going,
you haven't
but
been
gotta
here
be
for
careful
months.
with the numbers in the site.
Grow up.
Yeah, they leave the bomb back a little bit, but now they're thinking, let's go B. They have car control. Minute 25, you're in jeopardy of a lot of things. If you just chill here too long, they could retake it. They could tag you with the
Just
molly.
to make the
and
box
there it is.
explode.
That's going to put pressure on them to go back, surely. Oh, it's getting too hot.
That nade's got Alex's name on it. Oh, he hangs on. He
Oh
uses the
my
wood.
god.
Okay.
That wood is his.
That
I almost gave him
was
credit, but I think he, I mean, the nade just.
that was pure luck.
It did save him, though, maybe.
It did. But there's no way that's fully intentional.
I'm literally here once a week.
Don't
Grow
know
up,
the greatest
Radical.
minded Spain.
Alex just doing ballet as those grenades come flying at him. Thing is, he's got that Mac 10 and he can't really get crazy on the rush when there's
You grow up
fire
this ain't
all over the
kindergarten, you
place,
can't
and
control
Nico's
Saul.
gonna
If you think
throw
anybody's
himself onto
controlling
top coffin.
kindergartners, you're out of your fucking mind.
Smoke, he can wait out this one.
Those
but they're
motherfuckers are
coming in.
crazy, dude.
He's got Snacks backside to help him. Easy pickup on Alex because he was so low. But nothing more for Nico. Snacks slides forward in the site, holds orange. They think he's backside. He dropped
Oh,
it.
Snacks
He's
is going
blind. As he comes back
crazy.
out, Wrinkle clears him. A 1v4.
Mom,
They're
feed
still
me crayons,
concerned, but
dude.
nobody else is back here. Wrinkle tries to turn back in with 10 seconds to the clock. The smoke's faded, and with 2 CTs along the wall, he still hasn't picked up bomb. He just wants to leave. But oh my God, there's missed shots from both ops. The clock's out.
What is happening?
Oh, is it after time? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Ooh, messy position. Only Snacks can create
Everything
a timing
for
like
the
that.
one gifted.
He got
Thank
the
you. I
kill from-
appreciate you.
What was that? Almost emo? He was like right behind Fountain, and he sneaks all the way to first oranges. And they know they took Nico down to the back of the site. He was the last guy to find. The info was good for a second, and he lines up 2 more because of it.
Snacks blind.
This is what Tier 1 Counter-Strike's all about. You just don't like it, okay, chat?
Shoots 3 bullets out to barbecue.
Hunter shot 1 second too
Wrinkle
early.
dies before time expires.
Okay.
So he comes into the next round with 3,200, looking for the win here. G2. How many times have we seen this org go to a showdown to get 1v5'd? Rez. Oh, they touch tips, and sure enough, Mobs there to clean it up. Nico felt it. This time, they may have just booked their ticket to fall final. And G2, with a curious roster move, may have just made their season all the easier by not having to play an online qualifier for fall final. A sigh of relief early on.
Honestly, Wash, true.
4 kills from it with 2 Tech 9s in the pack of NIP. A wonderful result yesterday to eliminate FaZe Clan. But now Snacks offers up more than just the nades. Another multi-frag hold out of Snacks. And
Jesus.
G2 keep this one clean. Locking it in for fall finals and sending the Ninjas to face Astralis tomorrow for another spot. It's a good look on G2. No sweat, no stress, all smiles.
All smiles, and why wouldn't they be smiling? Because like Scorny said, they are going to the final four finals. It's not goodbye to NIP just yet. They have another mountain to face off against Astralis. And
Liquid
Katie,
versus
take a look at
Navi.
this NIP
And
roster. I know that they've just lost 2-0, but once
we're back
again,
on schedule,
I watch
chat.
them and
W.
I see so many like
Kind of.
sparkles.
We're actually still behind,
brilliance
but
coming in, and I feel like with a little bit of time, like you said in the pre-match, this has the potential.
but there's a
to
chance
be
that I'll be able to watch both or
Maybe
watch
another
the
title
Liquid
contender,
Navi
but at least
and
moving up
not
in
be
the
late
ranks
for
from
Revival
where
Series.
Nip has been in the past. I don't want to sit here and say that in 2 or 3 months I think they're going to lift one of the
So,
biggest trophies because I don't think
message
that's where they're at,
Mobs
but I
and say
definitely think
Revival
that
Cup
we're
thanks
seeing
you. Revival
positive
Series thanks you.
signs. And I think that if they stay positive, if they stay working hard, they will edge very closer to top 15, potentially top 10.
G2 though, they look really good right now and confident. There's a lot of positivity, a lot of smiles. There seems to be a really good atmosphere in that team as well.
Yeah, they look to come off strong with these changes. If you want to call it a honeymoon, or if you think this is the base level that the new G2 will have, only time will tell. But right now they are firing off all cylinders. Some people put a little bit of a question
all good,
mark on
Labuda.
Hunter, prior to this tournament, but he has really stepped up. He's played so
G-Shock. He's
throughout
Guatemalan.
this group stage, and is a big part of this qualification for the forum.
I'm curious. You said some people
Valley
will
Man,
say
thanks
it's
to
the
73 month
honeymoon
reset.
phase,
Thank
other
you.
people will say it's the G2 baseline. What do you think it is?
I think definitely that, like talked about it a bit in the pregame, that there's a firepower upgrade from the 2 substitutes that they've made. I think it's hard to kind of judge Snacks in-game leadership yet.
Total of 4K viewers, big
also,
dubs.
like,
Yeah,
he's coming
man.
into a team where I'm sure that
Twitch
other
stream's
people
doing
also
well
has a lot
today.
to
The
say in
YouTube
how they
stream's
want to
doing really
play,
well
so
today. We're
they
popping
will have
off.
to kind of find a balance between that. So far, it's been working really good. I don't think anyone expected them to reach the final of the first tournament, which they did 1.5 weeks ago. So, I mean, right now it's looking pretty damn good for them.
It is looking good, and I'm sure that Snacks is feeling pretty happy about the results. Banks is with him. Let's find
Who's
out.
Guatemalan? Mobs is.
G2 are through to the full finals, the final full finals, and you've keep the wins going your way here, Snacks. This was a pretty solid game from you guys for sure, but Inferno was a bit of back and forth towards the end. I think you can be very confident what happened on Ancient, right? But then this Inferno, there was so much to play into it. What was the reason?
Brad, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
I would say we're not focused today, like fully, like other games on this tournament or Riyadh. So I feel like it was slipping through our hands, you know, throughout our fingers. But we keep it calm till the end. Like at the end, we had some good calls and plays we did. So yeah.
And you've made it to the full finals. You've got another step with this new team, right? It's looking still very good. How does it feel? You just continue to be impressed with what you're able to achieve?
Yeah, I think so. With the small amount of prep and anything on the server, we played really good. Maybe some of the runs, I think on Ancient we draw, but even with this kind of mistakes today we did, it was pretty okay. Like till the end, I didn't feel the pressure. I feel like, just with, like I said before, like we are playing around 50% maybe of focus. I'm not taking off anything from NIP guys. I think they played good. We are just maybe more aggressive today, and also it helped us a little bit. Like I'm also happy, you know, it's gonna be my first Blast tournament, you know.
I want to ask you one last thing. Inferno, you are looking a bit better on this B site. Are you enjoying it yet?
Yeah.
That's all we're gonna get for Inferno.
My goat hates Inferno. God bless him.
Yeah, I think he is probably right. This wasn't maybe not G2 at exactly 100%, but I think also when you are a top team that you need to be able to enter this kind of cruise control mode. They got their eyes on the prize being Cologne, so kind of peaking now would also be weird and too early. But the map wins that they had as well, 13-6 2 times against FaZe Clan, 2-0 NIP 2 times as well. This is close to a perfect group stage format for them. Been playing excellent all week long, and yeah, I think, you know, Snacks always a joy to listen to. Also a little bit of a memer, likes to make some jokes, and I think that's also why the community appreciates him a lot.
One of the things that we spoke about a lot moving into this series was obviously the Manassi versus Wrinkle question, that young Orpa coming in, how he would stand up to the best in the world and how that would feature off. And it's
What's up,
really
Nate? How you doing, man?
Because before the game even started, Banks had a conversation with Manassi where Manassi actually weighed in on exactly what he thought about Wrinkle's style.
He's really good,
my
yes.
bad.
He's really aggressive, Hopper. I think, I think sometimes he's overdoing it, and you can easily catch on mistake.
They just immediately show stats.
He only had 2 first kills this entire series throughout 2 maps, so they definitely found out.
They're doing Wrinkle dirty, bro. Come on, man. He's just getting up here. Come on.
His potential, because he
Build
went out
him
today
up.
with this series, and you can see the comparison. He had 50 kills versus FaZe Clan. He didn't have. This 4 maps played. Yeah, that's why. So 2 maps versus FaZe, 50 kills. 4 maps versus G2, 55. So that's quite the difference. You know, they are halving his numbers. So yeah, you also saw Manassi one round on Inferno just spamming him through a smoke, kind of predicting what Wrinkle was up to with the AWP. So I like that he confirms Wrinkle is, I think he is a prospect. But he also put the confidence out there, and if you want to be the best in the world, you need to believe that you can beat any opponent in front of you. So this kind of confidence from Manassi, and also backing it up in game, great to see.
Is this the difference, though, when you have to make this big step up into Tier 1? I mean, you've done it, you've been there, you've watched a lot of players come up where all of a sudden it's not just so much about, well, you have fantastic aim and you click heads. You've now got other players that can kind of predict where you're going to decide to go,
I'm trying to do the podcast
really
Monday.
I suppose from a skill point
Trying to bring it back Monday, we'll
how
see.
you overcome that.
I think for
like
me,
kind of like my
most
reaction
of
to
the
like
times
all
when
the
we
different
see
teams
kinda
in
tier
Blast.
2 talent make it into the Tier 1 scene. One of the main things, of course, there's the mid-round decisions and handling pressure, but a lot of these guys coming up are a little bit more, do I dare say, one-trick ponies. They have their plays, which works really well and that they have done for long durations. And teams at lower levels just don't prepare the same way that these tier 1 teams do. They also have a coach, they have an analyst, and the players themselves like to study, like to be prepared. I'm not saying this is the case for Wrinkle. I'm just saying overall that when a player moves up, he has his comfort place, and you need to expand that pool so wide because otherwise people will learn your tips and tricks so quickly.
I would love to ask him how we go about expanding that and talking a bit more about that. But before we do, we know that Banks is with Rez now, so NIP not gone just yet, but they did lose the series. Let's find out how they're feeling.
NIP still have a chance to survive and make it to the full finals, but that'll come tomorrow. Today, things didn't go to plan so much. How hard is it for you guys to kind of get into that game on Ancient? Because there was moments where you'd be able to maybe get ahead or have a chance in it, but then it was quickly torn away and they were very fast and explosive on you.
Yeah, I don't know really. Like, I feel like it's hard for us to capitalize on the ground we get against G2. Like, I don't know why. It's just against them. I kind of feel like we are just kind of choking these situations where we get the map control we want, but we don't really know what to do with it. But yeah, like, this is something we have been struggling on for a while, like before in practice as well. And it is hard for us because still kind of new team. Like, we're working it out still. So. Like, this is the perfect experience we need to become a better team, right? We are just learning at the moment, and I think we learned a lot today.
And with that learning on Inferno, it was a bit of back and forth at the beginning, then you started to fight, there was a chance in there, but again, it was the small clutch rounds, it was the little moments you weren't able to get there. Was it starting to get frustrating? Was that starting to build up towards the end? Because we just saw like the B pushes coming, and it wasn't really as maybe default, try and feel it out and go.
No, I kind of just felt that G2 was one step ahead of us at like every round, kind of. So it was kind of frustrating. Like, we couldn't, kind of like Ancient. Like, we are doing what we want to do, but in the like mid round, late round, like we're like just choking. Like, we don't know what to call, and we're just doing the strats, but we're doing them wrong, kind of like stuff like this. And yeah, I don't know. They're like a kind of kryptonite. I feel like it just only happens against them. I don't know why. Just CS2.
You have to learn it some way, right? You have to go through these pains to deal with it. Tomorrow, though, you're going to be facing Astralis. How do you just feel about that initially?
Good. We beat them before. Definitely a team we are more comfortable with than G2. So I think we have a much better chance against Astralis.
I look forward to seeing it, man. Thank you very much.
There we go. This loss hit him hard, and you're seeing those signs that even though they're still in the competition, they're still facing off against Astralis tomorrow.
Alright,
Still
so I was reading some stuff.
extremely hard.
There you go.
Does it feel like that all the time? Is it, or are some losses just harder than the others?
I mean, this is not like a big tournament. Of course, it's a big opportunity for NIP to qualify. But you know why I like to see the sad faces of these guys?
Oh my god. Dude.
Why is that?
Because it means that when they went into this game, they actually believed that they stood a chance. These kind of teams who's just instantly packing up with a smile on their face and leaving, they came in knowing that, oh, we're playing G2. Oh yeah, if Manisi is playing like that, it's game over, you know. They believed, they did their best. And today it wasn't enough, but kind of having that feeling of like being a little bit miserable for a few minutes, maybe an hour, is all good. But like they said, they also have a game tomorrow that they need to prepare for and get ready for. He is using some words which you always have to be a little bit afraid of when you play in terms of saying we choked. I think choking in CS and esports in general is a tough term, because if you throw it around too much, it can kind of influence not only your own mind but also your teammates. He did, however, say that it's only against G2 that this happens, but I just think it's a word you always have to be a little bit careful with, because we've seen many different players, teams struggle with this kind of term for longer durations. But yeah, he believes that they have the better chance against Astralis. They took them down in the Yala Yala Cup in a best of one, but tomorrow will be a different.
Good news, no matter what happens, and it has one team in. Christ,
Still
stop.
An opportunity though.
We could have two.
Like you said, not the favorites.
We could have two. You fucker.
Going into that phase matchup, and yet they were able to make lightning.
Shut
strike.
up with that shit.
Final thoughts though, that I just wanted to get into your head, because you have this experience and you've played with all of these young players. You mentioned just before that interview the need when players are coming up from tier 2, tier 3 into tier 1, how they have to expand, how they approach the game. What is the best way to help them do that if you're the coach, if you're their teammates?
I think, like, first and foremost, Maxter having a bit more success both yesterday and today is something that's important for them going into the next upcoming tournaments. Having worked with Exist as well, kind of from when we were online heroic that everyone was talking about, and then we made the transition into LAN when we brought him in. He is just a guy he might seem calm from the outside, and he is, of course, but he's also not afraid of making those kind of comments that's going to get you a little bit fired up before a game, kind of saying like, we need to really show them. And he is confident, and he knows how to bring confidence into young players. He is so experienced. He's been one of the best IGLs that CS has seen his entire stint with the Nip back in the days. He's a guy that Nip can put a lot of faith into. So I think, you know, Nip kind of looking...
For those of you that don't know, Cole and Liquid can play each other if Liquid loses chat.
You know, a few months down the
line,
they do play each other if Liquid loses. Find out who do they trust
is actually what I should say.
Build on for this project. But because if Nip wants to win trophies, probably not all 5 of these players are going to stay.
We now have 3 teams that have confirmed their space in the 4 finals. They're on your screens right now. G2 joins Vitality and Spirit. Nip and Astralis still going to be fighting it out. Complexity as well, sitting, waiting to find out who they will face off tomorrow.
Classic Farm counting Liquid as NA. All right, Darby. Tell me right now, what are they?
The big rematch.
Yeah, come at me. Go ahead.
Wants to see the perfect way to spend a Saturday night or a Saturday morning or midday or whatever time it is in North America. Liquid up against Na'Vi very soon.
Qualifier will they go through for the major? Type it. Type it. Type it. Chat. It's that time. It's time for a Flom size ad. I don't actually have to run one, but he pissed me off. No, I'm kidding. No, we should run a Flom size ad to catch up here a little bit. Make sure we're ahead of things. Heads up, heads up. Hey. One NA team's already in. We claim G2. Based. Damn right we do. G2. Literally won Dallas with my American hero. Brought in a North American star. We're literally so back. We're literally so back. It's crazy. Why does Liquid get to play in the NA one? Just because they live there? Yeah, the real answer is they actually get the option. It's actually the real answer is they get the option. They can play Americas or EU, but we all know which one they're gonna play in. As any team would, to be fair. If any team had the choice. Yeah, it's pretty... The rematch, this whole format's trash. It's pointless to go down on a rant about it, though, because it's not going to be the format, like, going forward. Fuck. You wish we had more tier 1 teams? Same teams losing? I mean, if we had more tier 1 teams, it'd just be more teams for us to lose. So no, not really. We don't really have the players or the fans to support it. We got to just keep building, bro. Slowly but surely we'll get there.
Whenever I see those full final promos, the closer to the end of the groups that we get, the more goosies I get. It gets really exciting. We're about to find out which team will be joining the 3 already going to the forum. Liquid up against Na'Vi. This all-new Liquid took Na'Vi on a couple of days ago, and it was a big surprise when there was the big upset, the #1 team in the world losing to them. It was so damn close, though, on 2 of the 3 maps. And we all know how Na'Vi is. We know the type of players we're getting. They are not coming back in here feeling dejected. They are not feeling down. They are hungry for revenge. They love that #1 spot, and they don't want anyone to question it.
Shout out to Blade coming out of the shuttle with Blast TV on his phone, you know, already supporting out there in the Twitch chat with you guys. So he is just like any of us. But yes, today will be a big game.
Blade's just like us, chat.
Especially
Wow.
Liquid, if they can cement this.
Small timer, thank you so much for your 25-month primer. Thank you, dude.
The arena would be a very big start for them. But it is tough. It's especially tough to face off against a team that you've beaten so recently at the same tournament and then having to do it all over once more.
They did beat them recently, and I want to pull up the veto from last time because Blade's big brain will be going through this time and time again. Of course, what we saw was the 13-11 scoreline on Anubis, which was very close. Mirage was an absolute stomping. Na'Vi dominated in there. And then Inferno, once again, 13-11. And it actually was the fact that Alexi B didn't have a diffuse kit in that final round that led to Liquid taking that victory and then not being able to push it into overtime. I am very curious as to how the veto
Can any
for
team
this
really claim
game
dominance when we
plays
don't know what the North
because
Korean scene is
how
capable
similar
of?
these map pools are, and we can see it on the screen now. Na'Vi was always going to ban Vertigo,
Yeah.
but this also used to be a permaban for Liquid, Cadian.
This guy
it
might
still
be the
is.
smartest
So
person in Twitch chat.
Na'Vi is not playing the game of chicken very well, and rightfully so.
First time chat, been sub for 3 months. I gifted him a sub.
Liquid switch it up. Last time they decided
That's crazy. He's got 100% success rate.
That is an option. Inviting Na'Vi
As we thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
They
you.
won that map, had plenty of success. So this
He's
time
asking
now,
real
you know,
questions out
kinda
here.
Switching it up, going into Nuke, which is a map that Liquid has lost the last 5
Nuke,
times in a row.
Anubis.
And a little bit of bonus information for you, Sam. Ultimate's last lineup in Illumina, they didn't play Nuke. So it's also a map where he's probably not as comfortable, has only played it once in 2024. Liquid go with the with their Anubis pick, which is something they've been comfortable with throughout this tournament. So that's not really a surprise either. For me, bit of surprise what we're going to see next. Na'Vi getting rid of Ancient, not a map that they tend to lean into too much. But Liquid banning does too, which is a map they have an 83% win rate on. That's a bit surprising. I know they won Inferno last time, but it was also off the back of some good clutches by Ultimate and
Nuke,
a lot of tight
Anubis,
scenarios.
Inferno.
Which are they gonna kind of power
Hey, no problem,
through
Iwanka.
those same scenarios again today? I have a harder time seeing it happen again. So if I was them, I would have maybe leaned a bit more into this too.
I'm so surprised by the fact that they let 2 of the 3 maps they played last time go through. They are playing against one of the most tactical genius coaches in the world. He has prepped for this. I'm sure he was smiling. I'm pretty sure Alexi B is smiling about
Nuke.
this as well.
Let's see. Prediction for
Alexi, this is
Nuke.
your chance to qualify for the full final. You're going up against Liquid again. Now, we know how it went last time. It was very close for sure. Looking at this veto, things get very interesting now. Just tell me your initial thoughts when you were seeing that. Is it what you expected?
It is what it is expected, just because I think a lot of teams here right now see how strong our Mirage is, and regardless of them winning us on the last series, they still got it was really difficult for them on Mirage, so it doesn't take too much for you to think. Like, we also expected BIG to make some changes yesterday, but they decided to leave Mirage open. Now Liquid decided to ban it, and we're playing another map, so interesting.
And in terms of it, 2 of the maps you're going to play are ones you've already played against.
Okay, bro, thanks for the 40-month resub.
You've got an idea of how it is. Do you think this will be a more comfortable series for you?
I think the more data we have, the more we can work off of it. And I do think that they actually have pretty good things in their system. I feel like they're changing a lot depending on the opponent or the preparation they have. And we could definitely see that, but at the same time we're taking that into account. And yeah, I feel like we're more prepared this time.
What's it going to come down to in this game?
In the end, the team who shows up is gonna be the deciding team. But at the same time, I feel like we were kind of surprised by the skill they showed compared to some other teams we played, and they're a fresh team and already showing these signs. So we found it kind of interesting because I think they could be a really good top team in the future. But yeah, as I said, I think we're way more confident going into this series because now we know how they kind of approach.
I'm looking forward to seeing it go down. Thank you very much.
That's what I was scared of for Liquid fans. We know how they're going to approach this. Is Navi's Mirage that scary that you'll risk Nuke, a map that maybe you're not that strong on, just because you don't want to face off against them again?
I think when
Happy doing it, thanks for 22-month recent. Thank you, appreciate you.
Changes Liquid wanted to make for the next time they play them. But then again, maybe it's also just better to go on Nuke and try a completely different field, which is a map Navi is also good on. And you, maybe for the last few months, have been struggling on. But to kind of anticipate and go into another Mirage where Navi has just, I mean, they are confident in general, but on Mirage it's through the roof. So I actually think that's a pretty good decision, yeah.
On the side of Liquid, the big surprise this week, and maybe not for Liquid fans, but for a lot of other people, was the rise of that young Polish Orca. Ultimate Twist found him, he scouted him, he brought him into the lineup, and he has risen to the occasion here at Blast Fall Groups. I'm pretty sure he must be feeling really confident after the performance we've seen this last week.
Ultimately, you've had your first few games in the Liquid jersey. How do you feel going through all of this? Because it's looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's a good time. I can learn a lot. I'm just enjoying it. No pressure, just playing.
In terms of just playing, you say no pressure. A lot of your teammates, a lot of other people have said how good they think you can be. Does that add any nerves to these games for you?
No, I don't think so. It's just nice. Nice to hear, you know.
You're facing Na'Vi again, and they were the #1 team in the world. You beat them last time around. You were having some awesome clutches on that one as well. Are you full of confidence coming into this series?
Yeah, I think so. Like, we won once, we can win twice, you know.
I love the confidence coming out of you with that. What have the team told you, though? How have they helped you kind of level up and get ready for this? Because I think each game, we started to see more of what we were hearing about you.
Yeah, I think with each game, I'm just kind of opening myself more. I'm trying more stuff, just making my game, like, more myself, not like set shots and things like this. So with each game is better.
And has it been easier maybe to get to this level and play against this level opposition than what you thought?
Yeah, it's actually a little bit easier than I thought. Like, it's not much of a change, I would say.
Nice stuff, man. Thank you very much.
He's feeling really confident, and he should be after the performance we've seen this week. This is not an arena, so there's not fans here. There's no one that can really feel the vibe or kind of share the mood. But when we're standing here, one of the things that I've noticed is it's very different to what we've experienced earlier in the week. It's very different to what we've experienced during the course of today. There was a sort of, there's been lots of laughter and chuckles, and you've seen lots of conversation, but I felt like both of these teams, when they got ready, it went very quiet, and it feels quite tense because I think there is a lot on the line for both of these teams, Katie, and not just that place in the fall final. There's pride on the side of Na'Vi, and I suppose on the side of Liquid, the need to prove that it wasn't a fluke, that first victory.
Yeah, cheers, salute to Keith. He's bringing the bottle of water into the camera and saying cheers, so he's feeling ready, he's energized. That's good to see. Yeah, I think again, you know, this is you have 2 chances, so of course the pressure's on, but Loser is also playing complexity. Not saying that's going to be a walk in the park, but you have 2 chances, and I think for most players that's also going to mean that you can take a bit more of a deep breath and kind of, you know, go with the flow and enjoy. But for some it's also going to be a little bit of, you know, a pillow to sleep on, that you have that extra life, you know. It's very important to make the most of these games, and I think what could be just kind of for the viewers at home, what we pray for is just to see these kind of individual players. There's so many talented players on both sides, and we want to see them at a high level.
North America's hopes and dreams have risen on the shoulders of Twists, and now they face off against the world #1. Who will be going to full finals? Will it be Liquid
Navi's Mirage
or
really
Navi?
that good?
We're about
It's really
to find
strong,
out.
yeah. It's really strong.
ma'am,
It's
we
really
are. Thank
scary
you, Sam.
because
Thank you,
Bit
Katie, for the
gets a lot of
breakdown.
freedom on that map
obviously,
to take
we
aim duels,
head-to-head,
and basically, if
Navi
Bit
takes
feels the
GG
game,
bet odds coming into the rematch, Mohan. Obviously,
Bit
we saw
gets
what it meant to
online,
Liquid to just get that upset, right?
and
We
that
wanted
you're
a
on
good debut.
Mirage,
At the start of the week, that's all
the
Twist said. We
chances
want
of
a
you
good
beating
debut.
them
We want to play clean Counter-Strike from the
is,
start. We've
you
had
know,
that so far.
yeah.
But now there's something on the line. Now there's actually an outcome if they can pick it up twice. And to beat Navi twice in mere days is to really send a message.
I think this match will be definitely leagues harder than the last one. I feel like the veto is just not really in favor of Liquid at this point. And as Katie had said, this is not a map that.
I mean, it's just what else do you say, right? I could try to sit here and be more grand, but it's a map that's very wide open. They move incredibly well on it. They don't really have too many weaknesses because the way their team's built. And the X factor is Bit when he gets to walk out places at A and just take a fight with you. You just die. Oh, not live. Not live. Not live. NL. NL. NL.
I think we're going to go for a reset.
I'll add that
maybe we could have an in-game chat moment here.
Even harder than
in-game chat moment. Yeah, just all NLs.
Even harder, more so when we're talking about rematches and how it's difficult to kind of take it twice, and then additionally, it's Navi. You know, you've given Blade game tape.
Yeah, for sure. And that is to say, though, that Liquid have shown that, as Alexi pointed out in the interview, they've been impressive in terms of changing up versus the teams that they're playing. They've got their own level of confidence, individual skill, and ability to prepare. And they're a team that's going to be evolving by the day. So even though Alexis
no,
sees
Lucid,
that
you can't do team
change,
damage to
you might
prevent the
know
not
which
live.
changes
No.
are coming. And if Ultimate wants to go out,
I think technically that has happened once, and I think they like it wasn't intentional. Somebody did like a freakazoid moment and knifed somebody in spawn, but they let the
one map he was extremely
round like get replayed.
Him and JKS on the A site, there was no chemistry. He was dying a lot first.
Oh yeah,
and it was.
Oh yeah, Byron, let's go, baby.
All the moments, unfortunately, where he's opping. As soon as he peeks, he gets one bulleted, which means he picked the exact moment that Navi were trying to cultivate the peak from, and then fell into that trap. So he's got to now think, all right, what else do they know about me? What can I do that's going to be tricky this time?
Dude,
but then how do I also
were you guys watching? I think I can't remember which match it was.
There's a lot of mental battle here for Ultimate, just as much as there is.
But Ryan like said, "Oh my God, there's team damage" when he left clicked somebody, and then he right clicked them.
But in terms of oppers, I mean, I feel like we've seen.
I think that was. I think that's with Austin on the team, so I think it was pretty recent.
Group so far. Room for him to improve.
Ryan was there like, "Shank, oh my God, there's team damage."
Within Mirage specifically, but
I was like, "Oh
when
my
push came to shove in the tougher of Navi's games, notably.
Was it Prac? Maybe it was no, because we don't do knife round in Prac. So I think it was knife round. Maybe it was Prac.
Smoke outside for Liquid in the pistol.
Just know he's done that recently. It's too fucking funny, man.
Use that to jump over to Secret. Two players make it down. Yakinder floats outside a little longer. And of course, we have Alexi downstairs already. So ramp rotators.
Why does NIP have the name? I'm not really sure, actually.
JL's going to start taking a bit of trophy control, and this is where the other half of the attack is for Liquid. But more concerned about the ramp play, they fall victim to the JL push, and that's half of the offense gone as Navi locked down ramp. So turning them back up the secret staircase. And they had already taken some shots towards Wonderful, but man, he's not going to give them
I don't know what he's
slack.
into, but hold on
This
one
is
sec.
a
There's a demon on the loose.
Yeah,
1 sec.
That's nice from Wonderful and JL on the ramp. But the good part about taking Secret in a round like this is the ability to go back upstairs, to take Mini, to go back to lobby if you really need to, but lower, upper within seconds. In this round, however, they lose on both fronts. They keep their options open, but the doors close. Two of them straight. Nice one from JL and Bit.
No R8 for JL in this pistol.
But he put it up on the eco last time, right?
No, last time
first a full buy.
The very first round of the game.
Oh, that was a pistol round?
I thought so. Am I insane?
Yeah, I think so.
Regardless, it left me frazzled.
I think so. He's gonna go check. Go check.
Go check?
I'll cast.
Okay, thanks, man.
You don't remember all the smokes and flashes inside the B site? Bit with the kill here in lower. everybody going down on the T side except for Napfly. He stands up and will actually make a connection with Ultimate now in a precarious mid-round situation. Problem is they don't have the bomb, so there's going to be a lot of running around. And at least they can pick up guns. Maybe there's a world where Napfly finds one. I don't know. Yeah, this is MP9. So I think we're watching a pseudo save. Lots of time to look.
Sorry about that.
And window shopping's free.
Yeah.
Anybody that has dogs, your dog have like a I'm guilty
Now it's a situation
like
where I hope I'm
walk
not wrong.
or run?
Can't find it, man. Just scrolling JL's feed, looking at all his damn
I heard him running and I was like, why? Because
sharing
Nori's
his
not
Instagram
home.
account, his YouTube
And I
videos,
thought he
his
had
content
something, so I
machine.
was it wasn't anything like crazy. He just had like a napkin, but he was on the move.
That's not too bad.
Urban, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Alvar, thanks for the 83-month primer. Thank you.
Surely it's still up there.
Can't they change that now? CS2, Counter-Strike 2?
Nope, it's global offensive forever.
Shut up, box tops.
Kinda.
Urban, thank you, and Alvar, thank you guys.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah,
Same
blah, blah,
scores.
blah, blah.
Yeah, definitely not the pistol round, Connor.
What was the score? Oh, it was the second round. Okay, well, that's the closest thing to a pistol.
Box tops trying to summon.
No R8 for JKS.
Good. Don't let that become a thing. Don't let the disease spread.
All right, let's get it.
Cheeky little movement for Ultimate to boost the M4 up, trying to get something done. Ooh.
Oh, nice shot. God
With
damn.
the instant headshot. But what goes around comes around. Twist returns the favor, and we've peeled the player off the outside setup here for Na'Vi.
They're hanging out looking for some battles, but
Damn,
don't have the
Rishi,
bomb
that
in this
sucks.
spot.
Hold. I can't hold tab right now, you fucker.
Emat getting into position.
Just the MP9 watching him.
Surely Naf can't win that one, but I mean, his SMGs have been crazy lately.
Oh, the timing is beautiful.
Then the flank comes up from Emat, but they have compromised main.
They didn't take the bomb with them.
Go, boy. Step 2. Go get it.
Go take over lobby, then exec again.
God, Naf had to double all the way back around. Bit still inside of lobby/hut. Yeah, that takes a little bit of wind out of the sails, does it not? Bit scooping up a second kill within all this.
Still, though, expensive rounds here.
Is not. Naf gets
Oh, if he got that
blasted with the
kill, that would have been
MP9
huge.
kills. And that is Na'Vi converting.
Not bad. Would have been nice actually to at least get that bit kill. Get
No,
3
fuck.
down.
We can't. We definitely can't hold tab on
Doesn't
YouTube.
take
Okay, we
place.
definitely can't do that. We can do it on Twitch, but
So, yeah, you could definitely sense the excitement here for Na'Vi.
We
coming
were
into the
going
match.
places there.
Not as much for JL, who waited there for like 25 seconds with his gun
I
out.
don't even know what just happened. What the fuck did it do? There
You
we
break
go.
it, you buy it.
Well, you don't need most of the keys in the middle of your keyboard when you play CS, so. Unless you're French.
Just finished guy
Play
saying
off,
that getting more kills would have been more expensive. Thank you, just a finished guy.
Nope. That nade's a little short, so they'll try it again. They see nothing, but there is an entire team behind this wall of smokes, or four
But yes,
anyways.
usually
Twist
the
takes
tipping
front of
point
the
is 3
attack
kills.
and peels Alexi off the round.
But the way you worded
Everybody
it,
gets
bro.
downstairs. Emet quickly sliding down through Heisenberg, JL into the attempt, but as Emet jumps up,
I knew what you meant, but the way you typed it
over
was
towards control,
it was too
and they
easy.
start to fall. It's the CTs to fumble.
Oh, this is crazy because I actually might go back upstairs.
Both still here, and Wonderful connects.
Oh
a
my
second right
God.
into Ultimate's
What
eyes.
the
That's
fuck?
The bomb. And so Emet presses down into JKS, who just looked back to his teammate. The 2T swing. Oh, the 2v4 is so
What
damn
the
clean.
Oh my God, man. They actually ran in late to everything. Imma barely got down into control, and he went from vent to decon to back to control side down the stairs. That was a tour de force and a nice 2K here for Wonderful. That one locks it up, bringing the bomb into their possession.
Awesome shot.
It all works out in the very end.
That one really hammers it home. We've got no kills for JKS, no frags for Ultimate. Buy back in, but Liquid getting shoved out of the early success here on Nuke.
Nuke's tough.
This was always going to be a tough battle for them, but I mean, if there's one thing that's going well, it's Twists consistently catching Alexi outside.
That's true.
That is one way to do it.
And unlike last round, Twist doesn't get immediately traded, so what's next? What is to come?
CT's readying a lower rotation and leaving the outside wrap up.
No, they're
Up
squeezing
for grabs, but
lobby.
it's pretty clear at this point that Liquid aren't going to go for that. So they're going to go push into ramp.
They're
and just
squeezing
make sure
lobby
there's no
while...
lurker.
Yeah.
And they'll get the memo
They
in time,
might-
but now they've actually got to make it
if
back
they
down
don't
to
get
lower
back in
as they
time-
realize. And I don't think Bit can get into a very comfortable spot. Rotations were, again, very, very late last round.
At least they've already got one Ben. Oh, and Bit gets his first kill, but you know that pack of players is going to come swinging. Damn, Emed decides to go towards Secret instead, so he doesn't chase them down. Decon will swing doors for one, and almost the frag to Yakindar, but Wonderful's got to keep his head down because he's so incredibly low. JL's trying
Jersey
to get
thanks
into
to
the
the 8-month
engagement
resub.
as
This
Twist
might be
finally
a...
starts to
Wonderful's
activate
going to stick
upper.
around until JL gets a kill, basically, or
JL
dies.
gets in. Nobody took the decon door. Wonderful
Oh, he
just killed him
spammed
back
him.
sight, but they don't know about ultimate. Now he activates and JL
Oh,
can't handle it.
wow.
What a turnaround on the Galil.
What a 180 from
He
Ultimate
actually
right
pulled
there.
that out. Nice one from Ultimate. Could have been spotted, but he was hugging that ramp and that bottom.
I'm looking
sometime versus
especially
JL
cute
coming out of
today.
control
Hell yeah,
doors.
I am. I'm looking so fucking cute.
Mither gestures for a timeout.
If JL had gone decon, he finds ultimate exposed out there. Would have seen him through the open door. But instead, ultimate pops up and swings it home. Mythar immediate tack pause to feed Twist some information.
Honestly, Navi, you're not looking that
Damn,
crispy
dude.
when it comes to the way they're moving around.
Myther
that
just
150
got so
here.
close to
I think
Twist.
it
I literally
comes
felt
off,
like I was watching like a
well,
baseball,
Liquid-
like
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're both sort of
like signals. You know what I mean?
not
Like, dude,
quite
I
happy with
totally saw
exactly
this.
where
Like,
they're
we're
at.
doing
They
this.
kick this game off. It's just the
Or-
scoreline's nice.
We
That's a
had the
start for
plan A
Navi.
strat, but we're actually doing game
Anytime
plan
on a
B now.
two-side nuke, though,
Switch
that
the
you
game
can keep
plan.
Getting this outer kill early, you run with that.
It adds up.
I don't know, dude. There was something going
see
on
if
there. That
Liquid
felt
can continue to
extra.
flex that early
He got real
advantage.
close in there, you know?
One round and Navi are left.
Fraser,
in
I
one
should
state.
ignore you, though, clearly.
CZ 5-7.
Oh.
Blind kills clean. There's more where the first one came from, but Ultimate's got it. And he's covered. They'll lose Twists. JKS realizing he can't get out of the door for some reason. That's why. Alexi's big brain was in the way. Second one for Liquid, way too easy.
Okay. So a little bit of leverage off of the back of those openings from Twist, and probably the tack called for the next round after this anti-eco. They go for a little run boost, and that's a set tactic for Ultimate to go ahead and try. But his aim looks comfortable. Just the most important
Dusty
part.
Storm, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Why did that sound like some kind of carnival
That was
character?
on the top of the mountain.
His inflection.
Double rainbow.
Insta push out onto the A site. Ooh, damn! Twist is barely alive. JL gives it cover.
whoa.
Man, he wanted that early
Twist
fight,
was
but
trying to
maybe
do
Yakindar
something
can
cheeky
come
there.
through.
Oh, Alexi
Alexi's
knows,
cautious
though.
of it, sure enough. Barrel stuffs you.
Yes, as soon as Twist died,
from the tees just yet.
the
Remember what
penny
happened
dropped.
to Mirage when they appeared to get out of prep, and it was ended up being Twist trying to take every opening duel?
Yeah.
Sort of Yakinder style. And even
No,
in some
coaches
moments
can't
where
talk during the round,
the
no.
math action is actually decent, but he feels like he has to do a little bit more. Got to be wondering if that tendency will catch up to Liquid here.
It led them to the slaughter that was that Mirage map.
No, they can. Coaches can only talk during attack.
Let the A site cool off a
You
bit.
get
Possibility of the
3
main
and
wraps
then
got
1
Alexi on a high
per
alert.
overtime.
Wonderful, nice position. Comes in with the flank, perfectly timed, and if they were even
Or-
5
no,
feet
4.
further, maybe Liquid get a chance.
4
to
and then
sight,
1 per
but
overtime.
Navi's Opper has other ideas.
Where's it?
Liquid
Is
have
it 3 or
enough
4?
money to
3 or
buy
4?
again.
Chat.
A little bit low on a couple of players, but I think they'll be able to manage it.
Taz doesn't give a fuck about that though.
Ooh, and that's a bit of
Hell
an
no,
easy
dude.
one, right? JL jumping.
I cannot cross otherwise, you know.
Correct. Noodle, yep.
Yeah, it's still Ultimate's got his op. Yeah, they've all got everything. Just a couple of nades missing. Very curious about this Ultimate T-side op. I mean, it's not like he doesn't know the map, but it's not one that he's played in officials, so.
And there's been a pretty consistent ramp pressure coming out of Navi so far.
Yeah, that's been a popular place to go.
I mean, it makes sense, right? With the amount of pressure and success Liquid find outside, just take the opposite extremity.
Navi trying to get another trophy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good
If
one.
Liquid wins, can we get Slurp Clipping? You can get it when you get to 200. I have no idea what we're at. Coppertone, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
So a lot of those pushes from Vitality.
I'm doing a
last
15-hour
series.
stream today. Y'all just get to it. You guys
all
need
your
to
comedy
have
for
it for
Austin.
hell a long time.
Ooh, 2 players crossed.
65 more? Yeah, it's just a couple primers, prime forgetters, and a scam train. You're
He's
fine.
thinking about blue box, but up close, Yakinder already able to get in.
Still kind of nice.
I'm a simple man. I always give Slurp
Snaps
Lurpin
down,
a
denies
200.
any control of Hut. Bit starts to get active out through Trophy. And this is all while Naf departs. So JL very cautious, knowing Yakinder is out here somewhere.
This is such a massive play, though, from Bit. He re-aggresses after the flash fall back. Liquid think they're going to be able to trick him, but they can't dislodge Heaven right now. This is a very hard entrance. They have to go to lower.
What? Whoa, buddy. They try to take it down. Wonderful's not missing, and Bit doubles back around to deal with the Heaven split. Ultimate, you can desperately try to plant. Oh, wonderful.
Damn.
3 kills.
Okay,
out of
bro.
3
Okay.
shots. He is not going to miss tonight.
Yeah, he's hidden right now.
Which is one of the things we were asking for him in this rematch. We wanted to see that op impact come through, and lo and behold, here we are.
Yeah, arguably, if he had like just an average, wonderful performance, they would have been able to close out the 2 maps they lost, which were both 13-11s. It was very, very close. But that being said, Liquid have performed all kinds of wins so far in groups. Like, even versus Navi.
Yo,
and
Gaming
Inferno,
Bambino, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Start from Navi.
True.
Like, they never gave up. They had that ancient comeback versus VP.
True. Wonderful
they
playing
have
like me
really-
right now. For real, it's nice to see.
Uh-oh. Test for Bid. Tech9's coming. Oh, and he gets 3. Way too easy. Somebody's got to stop him sooner than that.
Bit's been so good, man.
They'll grab his AK-47, but he has already done the damage. And this is just disgusting. Wonderful goes all the way back.
Delicioso.
Fucking Wanders.
It's not delivery. It's Delicio.
Delicioso. I asked Justin.
Yeah?
What are the maps going to be? He said,
True, Camden.
the
You're really cooking over there. That's a start. He's gonna get down here with bomb.
But let's see if he can do the unthinkable. 1v4. Trying to bait him in, and ooh, that's halfway through, but he has taken a lot of damage between the first 2 duels. Still gave himself a chance to plant. That's a silver lining. Tapping away at number 3, so that CT now has to wait for reinforcements because you could start to feel this one coming alive.
Bro, Navi's kind of trolling. All right, JKS, you got a shot at this.
Reposition, grabs the incendiary, adds that to the smoke and the flash, and I mean, this is the biggest reposition he could possibly go for. Plus the window's
Holy
open.
shit.
JKS, he's gonna blindside the 3rd.
Holy
and with the nade still in
shit.
hand, JL on the kit, taps the bomb and gets the doors to swing. JKS has to try to get him
Oh
off
my
it, but
God,
JL's
nice
got
try.
the time. Awesome attempt from the
Bro,
Aussie.
nice
Very
fucking try.
costly, but a 7th round for Navi
This is
nonetheless.
JKS is like
all the utility,
third
and
best
Nade
of 3 in
would've trumped it
CS2,
all,
by
though.
the way,
That
chat.
Molly pickup made it seem like it was possible. It's a perfect play smoke right there for JL.
Man.
To hide the wires.
G2
and go for
benched
that.
this
You have
guy.
no way to not respect that except for to call the bluff if you're JKS. little too much to ask for. But some good gills, some good damage. And another timeout right away. And I like how much Mither has been involved.
Chad, is it toxic? I knew you'd say the second part, so I just didn't say it, so I didn't seem toxic. But I knew what I was doing.
Game leaders such as Twist. It's a little too much to ask of him to kind
But
of.
like you guys said it, not
the
me.
Abilities of Alexi B and Blade combined. So I do think that the coach IGL combo in this head-to-head is going to be very important.
That means you guys are the dicks, right?
Previous matches. Wow. It just stops moving and commits. And they step right into him. Awesome shots from Justin, but also beautiful reposition from Decon all the way around. And you know, maybe
That's
if he's
on,
not towards control side, he has a better chance of
Mither's
spraying
coach?
somebody off
I don't
the
know, dude.
defuse, but catching them off guard like that.
It's
almost
always
set him
so
up
hard to
anyways.
value coaches, man.
So, just very
You
tough
also have no idea like
Who
how
are we
much
to
actual
criticize
power
if
and
they have 3
influence
kills
they
into a
have.
1v4? Plus the
For
bomb
example,
plant
after
puts
the
his team
Zeus
in a good
interview,
place
that
to
man
buy.
was just standing there.
We'll see if Liquid can sprinkle a
My
couple
man was
more
along for the
in, as
ride.
This T side starting to falter. Navi's defense looking strong. Wonderful comes through, tags Yakinder as well. And honestly, he's just not missing.
Yeah, he's hitting everything.
Chucks a frag up towards Twists, who dodges it by falling back to
I talk about the Astralis suspensions. Wait, what?
What do Europeans call this position?
That's they call it too.
They call it
That's
after? Okay.
everywhere, yeah.
All right. Samina.
We're just baiting?
Secret pushes can always have so much yield.
I feel like he's just baiting.
Eventually,
Let's go see
Bit will be useful
HLTV.
here to come out.
I don't see anything.
The T's don't put enough pressure out this spot, but
So I'm gonna go with baiting.
for the moment, 5v4, and CTs don't have to move much. Here he is.
Ooh.
He's coming to clear this, too.
I don't know.
Yeah, Bit will. But Twist is ready. Interesting turn of events here. Things get evened out at 4 players a pop. JL has to jump off Hut, and now between him and Ema, things could get very weird on this vent.
So he got baited by a bait
2
tweet.
players
Oh,
looking
okay,
to try and
I was
squeeze their
like,
way out Squeaky.
so it's worse.
Lining
It's
up the
unintentional
util.
baiting.
Flashes go out, Molly for the opposite vent, but it's JL ahead of it, so JKS blindsided. That vent player still ready for a chance to strike. He comes up, has backs turned. Oh, it's perfection. What a squeeze from Na'Vi.
Na'Vi are looking pretty fucking good, dude.
They had Secret, they had 1 player lower, they had 5v4 for that entire time. They were just ready for any
perfect setup.
Yeah, anything that could happen.
Did you see Dia get a face-it ban for toxic behavior?
Naughty shots.
I mean, I'm shocked.
Liquid have failed to sort of scare him outside, and I think that that's just making the map way harder to envelop.
Shocking, truly.
JKS trying to get cheesy on the fire. Twists lock into a duel again. It's an opening attempt out of Twist so consistently. JKS has gotten out the doorway, but as the smoke still cover him,
tagged.
Yeah, he gets dropped to 11 HP, and if he drops down vent, guess what? Hello, Alexi able to
Hello.
snap around and find
Alexi's
him.
like, huh?
That's a jump scare for Alexi, but he keeps it cool.
I don't even know how he got tagged. Wasn't the guy top
I
hut?
don't know either. For 89 damage.
Getting tagged in the smoke. Way scarier in CS2. Don't know. Who saw it?
Tropics, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, dude. Any other primers, prime forgetters out
miss
there?
a shot. Well, only if he doesn't try.
Oh, did I not update the title? I'll do
Ultimate's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
catch
give
him
me a
off, though.
second.
Yep.
Okay.
He's able to squeeze past. Slides out the garage and has an
Mikey,
open
thanks
route
for the
into
46
Heaven.
month primer.
This A
Thank
setup,
you.
too. I
Appreciate
don't know
you.
if it's compromised.
Is the honeymoon over? Well,
So Heaven doesn't
bro,
necessarily
beating
unravel
Navi
at all,
once,
but they should just go
that's
back
actually very
upstairs,
impressive.
right?
Trying to beat them twice, and then they're going to test your map pool.
Two downstairs.
You've got Ema inside of Hut. You've got JL along the vent wall.
They just got to probe
It's-
until they get
it's
jailed
tough,
first.
man.
Ima's in a good spot to refrag Heaven.
And
There's no one
even if
inside
it
the
wasn't
lobby,
Navi,
so
I
Heaven might
always
need to be
give
a part of
teams
this.
like if they're
gonna
equal
come join
level.
Ultimate.
Let's
Nate
just say
starts
they're
to go out.
let's just say
JL
they're 1-to-1.
cleared, And there's the refrag from Emat. Oh,
Whoever the
he gets
loser
napped.
was in the last
No
matchup, I
tray
usually
frag,
give the
and a
advantage
desperate
to.
Yakindar comes flying up from vent. He's trying to get the bomb in time. 4 seconds, misses it, and with that, time expires. Does he die after time? He's hanging on.
Oh,
We got Navi on fire. And we've got Yakindar getting away with his AK as it's a 9-2 lead to Na'Vi.
Love the setup. Love the setup. They put Jail in the perfect spot. Low HP, he just gets to service as a warning, and it's not fun sometimes to fight heaven from there, but Ima does the rest.
Ima's been really good lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really awesome to find.
Honestly, I kind of like not having too many mods.
Within Na'Vi.
I like having mods, but I hate when the chat's like filled up with mods. Anyway, I'm chilling.
There's probably some people that are wondering why is this so lopsided, but going up against
bro,
Na'Vi
mods
in
are
the rematch
people
was
too,
never gonna be
you know?
easy.
Oh, fuck me. It's the fucking graphing calculator chat. He's here.
We saw 5 different maps from them in their first 2 matches at groups. Now here we are on Nuke. Alexi is just going to sideline Yakindar, so he finishes the half at 7-10, and Emet again comes up with impact. Aim high, me high, they call him. Triple kills galore.
Maybe you should have gone
Na'Vi with a
Mirage.
hell of a half.
I mean, this isn't even...
Gentlemen, 3 Canadians. How do we pull this one off? Here we are for the Blast Fall groups, another season of Counter-Strike to kind of wind down 2024. First, I just want to say congratulations, brother. Married and engaged.
Thank you.
Look at us.
Wow.
Canadians evolving.
We're evolving. We're growing up.
Chat,
and
running a
I think
90-second
with that,
ad, heads
man,
up.
you know, with that maturity, with that wisdom, life experience, Captain Twists. Big deal, man. In-game leading, people are going to be looking to you kind of as like the rock of this team and the face of it. And I think you're going to be a voice of it moving forward. So I think that's the big news with Liquid and the changes coming into this season. Where's your head at now that you're kind of the guy?
I'm in grade.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, referred to as the guy before, I guess.
What do you mean? Should have gone Mirage? This is Navi's pick.
Obviously,
right.
a lot of responsibilities.
So 1, maybe start the CT side. 2, maybe play the map that you prepped.
Beforehand, I knew I was going to be the captain, so it made it easier.
Even though you got stomped, I guess you got stomped on Mirage last time. I don't know.
Want in my system.
And you guys are bringing JKS back. Ultimate
I'm just
is
being
like
a
the
hindsight
question mark
Henry
there,
right now. Let me be.
get
But
Liquid JKS, which I feel like a lot of the public.
But yeah, Na'Vi picked it, but that's because they banned Mirage.
And it's coming in with another transition. And what makes this one different?
There's just a more long-term vision. I mean, I got to pick the coach that I'm working with, and with Mether, I've
thanks to the 44-month primer. Thank you.
I mean, my very first call with him was 3.5 hours long, and we were able to connect on all different levels. So having a player that's very new to the Tier 1 scene, but is backed with a lot of talent, I think it's interesting for me to kind of feel like I bring a new player into the development and the eyes in Tier 1.
James, I'm cooking right now, dude. Let me cook.
Certain system, certain habit or trend that you think is important.
They should have just banned Mirage and floated Vertigo, clearly.
For me personally,
but also,
you know, obviously,
Na'Vi removed Vertigo, James.
All your fist bumps.
First.
Make sure all your teammates are good. You know, make sure like just one game. Luckily in Counter-Strike, there's so much.
Anything else you want to say to me, James?
Sure.
You know, unlike other esports out there.
Because do you know what Navi's permaban is, James?
You know, just talk about it with your team, because you know at the end of the day, it's a team game. You know, just come together as a team and just figure out what went wrong, and then work in the right direction to move forward and do better in the next one.
Twist, you strike me as somebody who always finds time for fans. I can think of a few tough losses where we still
Ryan, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
About you
Fish, thanks for the 44.
And the people want to know, is there any wholesome fan interaction that sticks off the page for you?
When the fans don't only support you, they support the whole team, and they want everyone to do well together. That's like when I feel like it's the most wholesome. That it's not just an individual thing, that they support the people that you play with too.
Unfortunately, like no results pretty much within the past 4 years. So for me, it's been a little bit miserable, but I appreciate all the support.
Nas, like, thanks for just cheering for me.
And still trying. We're all still out here trying, locking down North American Counter-Strike from north of the border.
I just permaban you both, guys.
And
before that happens.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We knew it'd be the uphill battle, but damn, this one's steep. Na'Vi making sure that the gap between them and Liquid on their map pick is clear. And obviously, Liquid had to dodge Mirage after the last matchup.
So do we think Liquid picking the T-side start first was a good idea?
That goes deep for Na'Vi, and unfortunately for Liquid, they're learning that lesson the hard way.
There was a quiet confidence about Na'Vi before the match started. I think the veto definitely tilted slightly in their favor. Anubis will be a lot better, I'm sure, for Liquid, no question. We're just kind of seeing Nuke for the first time in this head-to-head. But it's sort of what you would hope, I think, for Na'Vi.
Yes, agreed.
So, and Wonderful having a much better day. Wow, he was so impactful throughout that CT side.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Bit had trophy locked down. Wonderful.
Emma on the
was all
14
over
and
the
6 though,
place,
dude.
and Ema has just been a rock-solid defender for Na'Vi in this series so far. But we'll get a chance for Liquid to try and put up a defense. A pistol here means the world. Twists in with the first blood of the second pistol. He's got
Wait,
ultimate
we're
to
back.
work with on
We're
the
literally
bomb
so
site.
back. We're
They're
literally
doing
so
great
fucking back.
damage, and Twists takes
What's
it
up,
into his
Bob?
own hands.
Fuck.
4 bullets left. He gets dropped. A 1v4.
Just be careful because it's him.
1 frag in.
No bomb though. Can't do vent.
I'd have to play Inferno on every stream,
on
like
the
every
clock,
game, or
but
just like once
slowly
per stream.
Naf is hunting him down from behind, and there's the execution. So Liquid aren't
I
going
can only
down
play
without a
Inferno
fight.
forever.
And again, would it be the first?
Every game?
Seemingly
No.
impossible
I wouldn't
comeback.
risk it. Nope.
And CT side could definitely be way more comfortable for Liquid. So we have.
I
no
will say
idea
though,
how
I did
Ultimate's gonna
ask
fare
my
on this half of
teammates
the map.
today to vote on whether or not they want to start playing Inferno, because there's been I feel like
Lots of questions.
we're not
No sense guessing.
banning, or we're not.
Just gotta be grateful that at least
We're banning
they don't
Inferno,
have
but
to
we also
force
don't
them
want to
all
play
the way to
Vertigo,
their
so
bitter
like
end. They can get a real start to this half. Put some pressure on Na'Vi.
So maybe.
Back. There it is.
Oh, the R8's back.
Oh boy.
What happened? They lost the pistol on Dust 2. JL bought the R8, and then 4K ensued.
Is that a new name tag for
Start
it?
floating Inferno, dude. We might start picking it at this rate. We need a shake up, you know. Well, that's like our big problem is we don't really feel like nobody wants me to pick Vertigo versus teams where we should be picking Vertigo, you know.
Oh, that's not fun. It's not very fun of you, Connor.
No, but we need to make sure the sickness doesn't spread. We gotta shut it down.
So like it makes it really fucking annoying when I'm banning, because like I can only like literally I can't do anything to like try to position us better. I'm just picking things we don't like. I'm not picking things that I think we have the best chance to win on. Does that make sense?
Shit.
You gotta have 3 guys. Simple did.
What up, Boombo? But I really don't want to play it. But if everybody would rather play it, like, then I'll just suck it up, you know?
Matchmaking was ruined for months. Not saying that 4K shouldn't be celebrated. We just need to remember how much of an anomaly it is. The real question is, did anybody save the R8? Any of these CTs got it up their sleeve?
I don't know.
I know, the rest of the guys just don't like it, really.
His interview was awesome. You think you'll win? We won once. We won once. We can win twice. Very easy math.
And shutting down Ema is a great way to kick it off. So Alexi B is going to try to take a similar route through the main smoke, around the building.
You heard Ultimate's rotation. I think he fell. So
I think Alexi just hit a huge timing. Fuck.
Ramp hit.
Behind you!
Is this a distraction?
Excellently done, but Naf is still all this
Wait,
time.
Naf doesn't know if he saw him.
Back on box.
Naf, oh.
Oh, Alexi also
I don't
just
actually know if he
twist,
saw
and then they
Naf.
squeeze
I
Naf
think he just
through
got
back of
scared,
ramp. So this one
dude.
goes
I think,
to perfection. And it
literally,
may
I
have
think a
cost
straight
Ema his
bullet
life,
just got
but I
close
love
to
that
him.
Alexi sees an opportunity in his teammate's death, takes a similar path, and absolutely makes the most of it here in round 15. So is it an early shutdown for Na'Vi, or is Yakindar gonna kick this up a notch? Another kill to be had towards main. JKS versus Alexi. Ooh, that Galil's almost empty. MP9 swings.
Okay.
And we go back to the 2v2, but Wonderful tries to get up close and personal. Yakinder waits, and they've taken this back, a 2v4 to a 2v1. 8 seconds, and JL does damage, dying to Yakinder as Liquid hangs on.
Holy
the way they
shit.
pulled that off. How does it all
Jesus
fall
Christ.
apart in the end?
Dude,
They get a little
I
too
thought the
stringy
round was so
when they are
fucking over
up
when
numbers and
Naf
have
peeked
better
from Big
guns.
Box. I won't lie.
Oh no!
And Na'Vi knows it, dude. They fucking know it,
Alexi
bro.
B set up
Holy
such a good
shit.
situation with the double lurk outside. Had the right information. They pull him off this base
See, a great-
Napoleon turnpike.
he never saw him.
gets
Yeah, he
one
didn't
and
see
then
him.
2 kills out here, and they get the ramp frag. No problem. This should be it. Every kill from there on out should be traded.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't. Oh,
That
Yakinder
should
heard
give
that
some
jump
confidence.
across.
Oh.
Garage player ready for the peak. Nicely done from Ultimate. Deals
Bits
with the
down.
looming threat of the jump off main, and the remnants of Na'Vi with pistols just getting stalled out by this utility. Kindar goes down to the Desert Eagle. Wonderful can grab the gun. Now, JL and Ema are the ones with Kevlar. We'll see if it exchanges hands. Oh, yeah, he was coming over to grab it, and that just baits him into the op. So 2 clean kills from Ultimate here. And JKS making sure nothing else can get wonky.
Okay, here's a chance for Liquid.
Dude, I thought you were exaggerating about how good Yakinder should be when he was calling, but I believe you now. Crazy Kyle, no shade. Did you ever see Yakinder before he IGL'd on Liquid? Not like trying to be condescending, just like was that like the...
We're not going to get what Wonderful did on
No,
CT
just
side.
a lot while he was calling.
Again,
Holy
right here,
fuck.
it's gonna be a little
Kyle,
bit different.
basically,
Probably
like,
less opted
Yakinder
ball.
when he came to Liquid was like probably in like the top 5 rifler discussion in the world.
With Na'Vi, you're all, I mean, it doesn't
He
matter
was
who's
quite
calling
literally
first
like
generation.
the
You're always gonna
biggest
get
like
somewhere
signing for a minute.
Throughout history, man. You could have them at their very peak form. Even when they were dominating Nuke in 2021, they would get
and when he was
amazing CT
no, he
side
wasn't.
comebacks
Yeah,
that were
yes,
like
he
11,
was.
12,
Yes, he
13 rounds
was.
just
Yes,
on
he
CT
was.
side. And
At that
if you look
time, he
at
was
the P side,
absolutely in that
they're anywhere
discussion,
between,
and
like,
he was
4
by
and
far and
7
away
rounds sometimes.
the
You know,
best
like, they never
prospect
had,
anybody
like,
could sign.
blast
Yes.
off T side.
Bro, highlighted
They
a
just had
message to
really
hate.
cool rounds that did that,
Yakinder
and
is
then
not even
amazing
remotely
CT
close
sides
to
to
that
make up
form
for it.
anymore, but yes, he
that
was
has
when he
always been
joined.
the formula for Na'Vi.
He was absolutely
Their defense
fucking
have always
insane. He
struggled
was
with momentum on
single-handedly
CT sides.
just
They've always been very
dismantling
creative and
teams. It was unreal to
put together that
watch.
detailed round that just make you sit back and go, damn, how'd they call that?
That's why we always sing.
And when he
Blade's
came
praise
over
off
to
of
Liquid, he
pauses.
was still
So
playing
let's see
really
what Na'Vi
well,
get to
but then
do.
Elige
If
had
they
a
get to do
massive
it.
fall off at the end of Go.
Ultimate. Under
Probably
pressure from
because they
KL,
were
but
sharing a
still
lot of
catches
stuff.
the in-game leader in the background. Yakindar's got a gap here, but Ema reads
And
into
then
the position, the
that was
possibility.
then Liquid was literally just falling short in grand
Wastes
finals and
no time
playoffs.
popping him
If you
bit,
guys,
though.
that's
Kinda
that
jumps into the
timeline.
waiting
If you guys
hands of
remember.
Naf, who didn't
think
expect to be so close.
Yeah.
There's nobody over towards ramp to keep Naf from rotating back around.
No,
this
but then the
half the map.
IGL version and then the EU version was just an absolute fucking nightmare.
Lower just yet.
So
Which is interesting. And
twist in the between.
Is this? Oh, what?
Oh, but still.
is Wonderful looking at exactly.
yeah, no, this
Did he go to
is
check his flank again? I don't know. But
this
it's
is
a
just
chance
flat
for
out
Liquid.
wrong, but that's okay.
Come on. 2 kills out of Twists as he throws himself in the middle of Na'Vi.
They got Lurky again, and it got weird.
Individuals stepping into the fire. Ema trying not to get scorched. Twists looking for his 3rd as yet again.
Didn't even see that.
Whoa, and the flank's in position. Naf, oh, he's all over the place. Catching bit off with the jump.
That's a little messy, man.
Unpack that one,
Yeah,
Mohan.
that's after the pause as well, but the opening of the round is good. They get to lower control. And then when Naf gets his kill outside, this refrag on Bit, it looks strange, but this is Naf pulling guard on ramp, and they know that while they're lower. But instead of trying to keep him down there and actually join hands to get back downstairs, they assume he's going to get frantic and maybe go back to ramp and lower, and the timings get all messed up. They really lost control of their own ideas.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So the time that you're referencing where Yakinder was becoming worse, Yakinder went from the 8th best player in the world and he fell to 15th when he joined Liquid, but that's because he sat out for 3
One
tournaments.
thing, but it's 5 straight now for Liquid, and if
Basically,
it comes down to who makes
which
less
also
mistakes,
still at
that's
that
how Na'Vi
time
got
there were
back into
only
Inferno.
there were very few pure rifler entries that were in front of him.
Struggling.
What was
to
all
close.
this? Honestly, dude, I knew they had it in him on Nuke, James. I was just testing you.
But still a healthy lead.
Yeah, he had a
All the
huge.
utility, the little
He
bits they
stopped
had
playing. He
burned
missed
already
like
at
2
the
or
mid
3
of 10
tournaments,
mark. Na'Vi
and that
just
was
banking
actually
on
why
Deagles into Galil.
he wasn't ranked higher in that year. It had
Ema's
nothing
got
to
this
do with
position
performance
ranking, so
related.
is the
He was
hook.
actually fucking owning.
What kind of an opening does Liquid offer over? Twist has been honestly quite important in a lot of these rounds, whether that's going for an opening move or also just in the mid rounds, catching Na'Vi off guard by remaining active. So yet again, just kind of
This door walk
scanning
is
the
actually
front of
kind
the
of spooky
site.
though.
He knows that Squeaky's compromised. We get a T running around downstairs as they dive into the vent. We've got
Oh,
two
but they're going
defenders
into
to
the
stack
trap right
this, so
here.
it should be fine for Liquid. Naf tries to turn over and maintain the second half of the site, but that's 2 opening kills downstairs. Na'Vi have managed to put themselves into the post plant with such little to work with.
He hasn't been playing bad this tournament. No, Yakinder's been playing a lot better this tournament.
They've got the kits for this retake. They've got 3 flashes to make it happen. A smoke for the bomb if needed. The Galil, just the one. And Ultimate makes sure to trade. Here comes Wonderful off of the AK.
Motherfucker,
Can the kid
man.
clutch? A smoke and a flash, and he tries to keep his arms at a distance. The
Maybe,
spray's
maybe.
off the mark, but Wonderful will find it. Wow. And Na'Vi,
You just had to fucking open your mouth, James.
come through.
Shock, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Liquid. This is the one they win.
You said it.
And this is
who makes the least mistakes.
Who makes the least mistakes? And Liquid, it's Liquid this time, big time. Man, the rotations are good for Liquid too. They have the 2 best spots you could ask for downstairs, but that was a very awkward fight versus Control. Could have played back clock.
James is literally watching Liquid versus a fucking
1 kill between the 2
force
players
up,
downstairs.
like they
That's
don't
not
lose
enough
these.
to hold. The man's a really hard to win clutch with a lot of luck involved for Ultimate.
Oh, well, can we get a Rip Bozo in chat? I didn't even do that.
And with a roster this new, they could always use 1 extra.
Oh, they'll have to get to overtime for that.
Bald, thank you very much for the 31-month primer. Thank you.
Sometimes for Mither, it's been a call that, just keep the energy good. Keep the communication higher, which you can see from this lineup. Like, this is a team that will need that reminder a few times.
Agreed.
If they make deep runs and they get a lot better and stuff, that's always going to be something that jumps out for sure.
Here we go.
Half-Life, JKS, Ultimate, all very quiet as people.
I have a dedicated IGL instead of like a group mind. It's still a group effort. It's not like one person makes all decisions and choices for all players.
He's talking.
But one person has to have the final say.
Suddenly
If you want an example of what it looks like when you have a committee, actually, if you just look at the previous version of Liquid, you can see exactly why that's awful. Source, the coach of Liquid previously.
As you wait long enough, the timing expires. They could have got there 2 different ways.
Where does Plow as a committee? No, it
A
wasn't.
lot of activity around main. Players
No,
trying
it
to walk
wasn't.
through smokes or jump off the roof. So
They just passed around who was IGLing because they played together for so long. They needed different looks. But the IGL still had the final say. Don't talking.
Up a great distraction, and as he comes back
Don't
with that
talking.
SMG, he's pinned against the wall, but still he fights on. And Naf
Damn, the fact that Yakinder got 2 there is fucking crazy. But Wonderful has timing.
That trade. Yakinder stays alive, moves around with the MP9, and Ultimate finds himself back in heaven, right in front of the scope. Oh my god.
Okay, Naf survives. He's able to help. While Wonderful takes a player off the other end, it's a player down in sight and a low offer.
Holy shit.
Helping out in heaven, and there to seal the deal, it's 2 CTs with barely any health.
Not even worried, dude. Nice shot, Naf. Not even worried.
Squeaky. For Yakinder to get that second kill is amazing aim, but you also have him locked into that spot with 3 players, basically. 2 upstairs, 1 inside of Squeaky, holding onto his position. But he's able to get out.
Let's go.
Ooh. That's massive for Liquid. If Na'Vi won that round, they would have had no money left over. This leaves us with money for both teams.
The attack around main, though, it's looked good for Na'Vi, I think. Wrapping heaven or getting into sight. Oh, but this SMG continues to tear him up. Yakinder surviving test after test.
Yeah, he's been
And
nice.
it's another one. He's got players up close. Alexi flying Mac 10. We've got an offer in a tough spot, sprayed down by Wonderful. And a 4v2 put forth here by Na'Vi. Again, it's this chaos
How
outside,
could this
but can they
happen to
truly
me?
pull off
Okay, wait.
another 2v4?
Come on, Naf.
It's the Canadians again, but up above his bit, and he's got Nap dead. It all falls to the IGL.
Yeah, Twist last spotted, top event. He's made a rotation that he could be anywhere at this point. Na'Vi have lots of time to wait. Let's see if he can find a timing out of secret. Looks like he will.
This blindsides Alexi.
Oh my god, he can milk this.
He's gonna walk up. The second player's about to arrive. Twist. Oh, it is so
Let's go!
It is ice cold.
Oh my
And
god!
Twist pulls it off miraculously.
That's 2% in the bag, baby.
Oh my god, he fucking did it, dude. Holy shit. My IGO, wow.
Flashback to Yakindar.
I've never doubted this for a second.
The other day, man, Liquid have remained composed across the board. Delivery and a 2v4.
God damn. What a catch.
I 100% called all of this to happen. I predicted this one.
Remains.
I've never been more wrong, but I've never been happier to be more wrong.
This second half.
Who makes less mistakes?
One round on this T side for Na'Vi so far, and it's the one Galil and pistols that burst down into the B bomb site. That's the one thing that they've been able to pull over Liquid's eyes. Alexi starts to dump util. Ramp pressure's coming out. Naf just with the SMG. His assist, his ultimate coming in, but with fire at his feet, he can't really stick around. Naf has to do it. And a repeat here from ultimate could be his death. Good flash to slow them down. A critical fight downstairs, but Yakinder's making sound, and he still wins the duel.
Oh my God, Yakinder's getting way too many important fights won with that MP9 throughout this half. He's saving the day.
The doors get blown open. Twists makes this sketchy for Na'Vi, but they pick up the duel. Alexi into the double headshot, can go for this bomb plant with ease. And it looks like a 12th queued up. Another man disadvantage that has to be clutched by Liquid. And poor Ultimate still just scouring that ramp because there was so many players once in there. Too much to ask.
No, they're walking away.
The
Alexi
save
B.
is called.
It's probably the right. It's the right call.
2K in the site. It comes down to those mechanics, straight up.
It's the right call.
Yakinder,
It's the right
after
call.
getting his MP9 fight,
It's
you
the
think
right
that was
call.
the easier one into the upgrade. But Alexi doesn't get tunnel
B,
vision.
dude.
Another explosive round.
How could this
one cannot be
happen
for
to
Matt Point,
me?
I feel like they could be slightly excited that they won, but they gotta still be thinking back on some of these rounds that they lost, and they've got to sting.
Oh, nice shot from Alexi. Sprinkles in a little mechanical skill. It's been a valiant effort for Liquid to bring back the CT side, but that's 12. 3 map points. And I look at those SMGs like they're limitations, but Liquid's MP9s have been shooting so straight between Naf and Yakinder. Oh, but he gets caught, right? Bit's seen that before, and this time it's an instant double down. Everybody getting pounded for Liquid. So little health here for Twist.
What?
Bit ready to go. And he's gonna catch him right there on the edge. Twist barely standing. JKS trying to do something, but he gets swarmed inside of A. And that nade's gonna get the job done. Na'Vi will not let this one falter. Sure, Liquid push them a little bit
Editor,
more
cut to the part where
distance here in
James
the
started
opening
fucking
map, and
grilling
as we
me
sit
about
here
Liquid playing
criticizing
Nuke.
Liquid's map pool,
Then
this could just
proceed
lead
to
us
show how many
good
rounds they
things
won
to
after
come.
that.
It's Anubis up next.
Well,
Thank you, editor.
That was tense. That was a little bit of a struggle there. I think right at the start when we saw Na'Vi CT side, we thought, okay, here we go. Liquid is about to get another lesson, much like they got on Mirage, but we were wrong because when we moved over to the second half, they just came back fighting. I think that Scrawny and Launders said it early on where they said this is going to be a test of who makes the least amount of mistakes
Was a good game.
in order to win it.
I do think that starting that T side might have been a mistake, though, for sure.
When they moved to the T side, because they started making mistakes
I
that
think-
I wouldn't
I
have
think the
expected
T-side
from
start-
them. Maybe the nerves getting to them a little
You know,
bit, feeling
being hindsight-
maybe too confident at one point.
Maybe got things off
You know
to a
what
better
my
start for
analysis
them,
is saying?
maybe.
Let's go.
So Na'Vi had it, then Liquid had it a little bit, and then Na'Vi had it again. But yeah, you're right. I think some
That
of
is better analysis than some analysts I've worked with, so I'm very impressed.
Oh, spicy. But I think, yeah, you're right. Some of the key mistakes was
Chat, I'm just gonna
maybe
keep moving around. I got a
overcomplicating some of
long
these scenarios on the
stream
T
still
side
ahead of me.
because they did trade out well. They did
I got
get the entries.
this best of
They
3 to
had
finish,
the
and then
map
2 more
control.
after for Revival
And then
series. So
I think,
I'll
you
be
know,
right back,
sometimes
okay?
if you try to play too perfect with manipulating the rotations and stuff, sometimes you leave some gaps open. And I think that's what happened a little bit. Sometimes maybe just keep it simple after the first kill, try and react in together. But yeah, you know, in the end, they got the job done.
They got the job done. When we move to the start of the game, I think we actually have a round that we can pull up. You saw Na'Vi really controlling the pace, doing really good rotations, figuring out Liquid very fast.
Yeah, so this is a round where, you know, they are a little bit pressured. They immediately, all of them, react upon the information that they are reacting out B. So here, trade, they already know about Ima. But look at the rotation on the minimap. Now he dies, 2v4, but yet still 2 more defenders on the B-bomb side. So all 4 defenders managed to get down here in a brief moment of time. And of course, these shots from Wonderful, you know, that's one of the reasons why he's brought into this team, to make this happen. Beautiful, beautiful shots. Ima here, he had so many influential multi-kills on this CT side, and I'm sure we're gonna have to see them in just a little bit.
We will see them in a bit, but what I kind of want to do is now swap over when we move into the second half and we see a very different Na'Vi, not controlling the pace, Liquid really having their number, making some really strange decisions. I think there was that twist clutch which breaks it down really well, as Na'Vi just kind of not really being there, and that'll be on your screens in a little bit, where it shows, I mean, I won't even know where they were looking.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time that Liquid has pulled one of those clutches on Na'Vi. Whether you want to say that it's very well played by Liquid, or if it's a bit poorly played by Na'Vi, that's on you. But here you see it again. This was a 2v4 scenario. They know that Twist had a kill on jail around the vents, so he could go secret, he could push lobby, he could of course go out main, he could go in many different directions, but to not have this as an option at all, that seems a bit odd for me. I think, you know, Alexiv could be jiggling here, holding secret just a little bit once in a while. You don't want to ever expose yourself in a situation like that to multiple angles. So, yeah, I mean, well played. And the trigger discipline is the same that we talked about with Yakinda and Anubis. It is not easy because it's a tense situation. Some people will just go up as soon as they see someone, they will shoot. And that situation would have never played out this way.
Do you like the stats graphic there at the bottom? Clutch? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And I think that was a masterclass in just timing, controlling pace, staying calm, like you said, that trigger discipline, and it paid off. They were able to pull those rounds off. But at the end of the day, Na'Vi takes the victory. And I want to focus a little bit on some of their players, because I think that they had those moments in the first half which ultimately got the rounds on the board, but also just moments where you realize why this team is #1 in the world.
Yeah, I think, you know, Ima, we talked a little bit about him, the parry shape, was it a fluke, will he ever come back to that? And I think we saw a lot of very nice multi-kills on the CT side from him, being very influential. Here you see the first one. This is a 3-0, right? Let's just try and keep track. Him in a 2v2 getting 2 kills. Then here, again, pops up, gets 2 more. All right? Then we have him here again in a very pressure situation, adjusts his spray, and gets it again. The round after, there you go. A nice 2k, turns it into a triple. So he was very influential on the CT side. You see his stats, 18-14. Maybe he started to stagnate a bit on the T side, together with his entire team. But these kind of multi-kills at CT won the Na'Vi a lot of crucial rounds.
One of the players that I think is very fascinating to me is Wonderful. He stepped into the shoes of the GOAT. And, you know, there were a lot of question marks around him. And I would say he's nowhere near simple. I don't think he's anywhere near Manasi. I don't even think he's anywhere near Zaiwu. But he's impactful enough that he helps his team get the victories. And at the end of the day, what more do you want in your player?
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying in the green room as well, that you know that Wonderful has done a good job and Na'Vi has done a good job when no one is asking when is Simple coming back. I mean, you don't get a much bigger compliment than this, because Simple is the GOAT of CS. He has given us so many bright moments, crazy kills, big MVPs. You know, he has kind of set the bar of how good you can be in this game. And for Na'Vi to still win trophies, win the major, and for Wonderful to have these performances, that's a big, big thing to do.
Would you want Simple on your lineup, or would you want a player that at the end of the day still helps you win? I mean, what is the decision that you make here?
I mean, I don't think you should change your winning team, right?
Well, that was the thing. I think that was the point I was trying to get to. Is it's working?
Yeah.
Let's keep it working. We do have to give a little bit of time to Liquid though, because while they might have lost this, they had that push in the second half where they almost came back. And I think what I liked to see was controlling the pace, very aggressive play coming from Yakinda. He is meant to be aggressive. This is what we want to see from him. And when he's activated and he's playing like that, it does make a big difference to the Liquid lineup.
Yeah, for sure. I think also on the T side, he actually had 2 opening kills in the beginning of the half against Alexip. And I think on the CT side, you know, JKS, he had a very quiet game, but he did nearly pull off a absurd clutch on the T side, where, you know, not many players would be able to do that. I think also Neff, you know, he was very proactive. You saw him pushing ramp, you saw him leaving ramp to help fight outside. He was in the back of lobby as well in this twist clutch. So he was not just being this basic ramp player, just standing behind the boxes, jiggling, playing for information. He was being very proactive, and I think, you know, when you have these spots, that's very important. You saw as well, Yekinda doing Yekinda things, pushing close to the silo outside a few times. Maybe he only got one both times when he did it, but it still creates some stress for the opponents.
We've now taken a look at Nuke, and I mean, I think we can both agree that banning Mirage, probably a good move from Liquid. This looked like a much more competitive map for them.
A loss is a loss.
I have nothing else to say. We're going to head to a break.
I'm back. Hyper, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thanks for those follows while I was away and the subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
Team Liquid Navi rematch. Navi's been able
Paladin,
to
thanks
take
for the 69-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
But we now move to Anubis. This is something that we got to see the first time they played. It was very close, 13-11. Now, I know we ended this with you saying a loss is a loss. In the same vein, a win is a win. Navi doesn't look happy coming back in. I was watching them, and this is something that they're having their huddle now, but this was something that I kind of expected to go into the second half 10-2 and lose.
Thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Alexi B is not going to be happy about that because they don't make mistakes. They don't like to make that many mistakes. So I'm sure it was probably quite a tense conversation outside. Very much a matter of, hey, boys, we need to focus now. We need to show everyone why we are the world #1. They won't be happy with that scoreline.
No, I mean, That is true. I think
they use Discord or TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak, Discord you can't do LAN.
Different teams.
It's cloud service, guys. TeamSpeak, so you could do LAN TeamSpeak.
Nuke. So also maybe we could anticipate that the level overall will be lower on this map, where now they're picking into Anubis, their own map pick. 3 wins in a row, won this map against Na'Vi the last time. So yeah, you're probably right. You know, Na'Vi probably maybe looked into each other's eyes and said, okay, we had the win, but on their weakest map, we need to step up our game if we want to close this in 2-0. So that's not entirely a bad thing, because we also saw some issues regarding the way they played.
Guys,
some
can
of
we
the
please not post bait tweets in my chat?
But we also saw it the last time against Liquid. So if they're giving too much respect to the Liquid players, or if the Liquid players are really just that much on fire, it's hard to say. Also, just a small point being,
thank you.
Na'Vi for a long time has not really been good on Anubis. Also, just looking through the major run, they played it 3 times. They lost to VP.
Crack, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
G2 in overtime. That's the only 3 times they played it. I remember watching and thinking,
one off the scam train, boys.
People not lean into this map against them. So yeah.
See, one off the scam train, then we pop off and we get slip clipping, dude.
The map probably doesn't get much bigger than on this one.
Final thoughts on this one. Thinking back to the game
I know we've been live 10 hours already, but we got 2 more best of 3s to watch after this for the revival series. So
if they want to change that scoreline and close this off 2-0,
what Na'Vi has to do?
what they have to do against.
Yeah, I mean, I think looking at the game last time, Bit was having a field day on the T side,
90 seconds. 90 seconds. Sorry for the late heads up.
I criticized him a little bit for leaning too much into this double orb, which he had some misses he didn't really look comfortable with. Also last time, Liquid was so good at
who's playing the revival series? Oh, let me get the correct matchups.
Left with
similar teams to last time, obviously, so you should see some familiar faces. It's going to be Wildcard, Take Flight.
So I want to see Na'Vi being a bit
I'm going to be watching that. That's what we're going to be watching.
A bit more aggressive. Liquid is going to be coming into this very confident.
And then it's going to be, I think it's Boss Energy, I think, is the other matchup at that time.
Na'Vi's going to want to close it at 2-0. Just
to remind Energy and Boss is the other matchup at the same time.
Is what is going down, and it is also
2 matches simultaneously.
At the full finals.
Then it's Party Astronauts versus Elevate.
We're about to find out who is one step closer to
versus, and then Nouns versus Undefined.
Sam, that's right. Anubis up next.
Undefined is Bobby's new project, which actually should be pretty good as well,
in reality,
which I'll also be watching.
Rematch specifically on Anubis because, you know, one of the reasons I had predicted Liquid to beat Na'Vi the first time was they were too difficult to prepare for since there was so little game tape. One of the reasons I now have Na'Vi painted to win this rematch is because I anticipate adaptations based on their last head-to-head.
You know, maybe not the star power that Na'Vi Liquid has, but if you've been following the NA scene with the revival series and the cups, it's actually some really solid matchups. They should be good. Who's Bobby again? Stamina.
Down Liquid to make sure it doesn't happen twice.
Yeah, very, very possible, and definitely a good start so far. It got a little messy.
Did we not get a prediction up? I'll do it. I'll do it after this round.
I think I'm really expecting Wonderful just on an individual level to have a better Anubis, and that alone should be able to keep a meter stick between them and Liquid. I would think, but I don't know. Liquid have been doing nothing but impressing. Map in and map out so far here at groups. Let's see if it's one that is enough to break the camel's back as they come into an elimination potential game.
Stomp that camel's hump. That's what they say, right?
That's right.
You know, hey, Dixon, I'm just going to be really lazy and not time you out. But, like, I just went through your messages today. I'm sure people were chirping at you back, but, like, dog, I'm turning 32 in, like, a month. Can we just, like, chill? I'm really old and tired.
Noise right there.
Just starts running it. Gives you Kindar the chance at a kill.
If you could, that'd be great. Thank you.
What is that? JL just absolutely owns Yakindar, and with it, the bomb plant is his. So Bit looks back. We get the water push traded out by Wonderful.
Oh my, what the fuck?
And he was the absence.
Bro, Wonderful with the P250 actually does. Did they really just get like a slightly altered version of Simple? Is that like?
Keep him at bay. A tough clutch.
Oh, there was a Gamba? Oh, people are just dumb. Okay.
Dealt with on JL. I want to see that jumping Glock kill.
That was wild. As soon as he stepped up on the ledge, instant. And weird, little weird with Alexi.
Crimson, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay. That happened. Don't give this too much thought.
Oh my god.
What? Bro,
This
fuck
guy's
off.
the pistol whisperer.
Fuck off, buddy.
Don't think about it.
He had a good breakfast.
It'll just hurt your brain.
So it doesn't matter that Alexi speeds up the flank a bit too much. Doesn't matter at all. Also, clean shots out of Wonderful.
What up, Devour? How you doing, man? Bodemont, that just sounds hella
Liquid try to
cursed.
forge an identity as the maps go on. There has to be a feel-out period here, especially with Liquid. Gonna take some of what they learned before, maybe added some new things. We're gonna see how
Balloon, are you
Ultimate's approaching
trolling?
this, talking
Or
about
is
going
this
out
a
front
Wandox bait?
to find new openings.
I'm being trolled. Motherfucker called NAF an
Nikidora's
entry.
getting set up quite well here. Plus the camera peek. I mean, that's 2 more CTs confirmed further back. No way Alexi thinks the door is occupied.
It does feel like a stack, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Good move from Yakinder to get one, but all the while, Bits.
But I'll be
MP5
honest, Bodemont, the fact that she puts up with probably like
only
even
manages the
1% of
single
your
kill.
shit, I don't
Nap
think
is
you should
still
ever
the
mention
king of the
anything.
SMGs in this series.
You know what I'm saying, Bodemont?
All the credit from yesterday. Oh my god, JKS out with another one. I mean, yeah, okay, you can go ahead and plant your bomb, but Liquid clearly still keeping things sharp.
Definitely. And yeah, individually, that's still impressive. That
He was banging
there's
with the
no one
Mac
that's
10.
just
He
having
was banging with the Mac
bad
10, but
maps or
yeah,
anything
no,
like that.
NAF isn't really an
The fact that
entry.
everyone can be comfortable at the same time, I think, is like a nice. I think it reflects well on twists because everyone feels like they're somewhat comfortable and there's cohesion. And it's not like people are all hunting down ecos and stat padding and stuff. Lots of impact. Lots of clutches that Liquid win. That's definitely something that stands out as well. JKS very good in the clutch. Twist had 2 1v3s. Ultimate
Imagine buying an MP5. It looks cool,
with
though.
A rifle, no less.
Too bad it's a piece of shit.
That actually might be an extremely underrated part about this this lineup here because we didn't even talk
Do you
about
need to ask
Nav.
permission to co-stream
And you can
Revival
advance first,
Series?
so it's
Yep.
not like he has to be in the clutch. Right.
Are you asking, do I have to ask Revival Series for permission? Do I? No, it's my event.
I mean, he also looks comfortable.
But if you
Looks
meet
like he
other
had a
people
good
in general,
break.
yeah.
Found himself. Maybe
Shadowblade, thanks for the
sometimes think
106
about
month resub.
what
Thank
made him
you.
so strong within CS:GO, and I think he's getting back to really showing us why he still has a spot on the team because he had struggled most of the events.
Yeah, Flom asked for permission.
Iteration of this lineup.
So do I have
Boost from
permission?
JKS with the Galil, but it gets found out and dismantled. Sizing up Liquid out of the gate yet again.
Hold on, let me ask if you have permission. Okay, I'll wait.
It was an absolute phenom versus Liquid on Anubis in their last head-to-head. He almost single-handedly won the game, if not for a few late rounds where he was muzzled by the op.
But it is an interesting matchup now that we've seen a few maps between them. Because that seems to consistently
Now I watched the Go feed. Yeah.
Navi could be having a great game.
Oh,
but
so
Liquid
don't
are
give
actually
out the Go
picking up more of the
TVs.
close rounds. Liquid are
I think,
taking
wow,
advantage of
for
some
the
mistakes. They can win an eco
non-English
here and there.
casters,
They
it
really
makes
can make
sense.
Navi pull their hair out.
So it's probably easier just to give people the shrew.
Isn't able to stop the bomb plant, so there we
Now
go.
he's casting map 1?
Secured is the A site, and while
Oh, shit.
Liquid still have 4 players up, what can they really do about it? This one becomes very stringy.
Yeah,
Kinda
first
like
you.
a
I knew what you meant.
non-combative outcome. Just really good calls from Alexi. Well timed.
We got Maui on the cast today. Let's go, dude.
Oh god. Alexi's like soft blocking the players behind him, and they do get it all back. It's okay. It's okay.
Not looking good for Liquid so far, but we'll see in this next round. They've actually done good economic
Maybe
damage
just
to
a better
Navi so
gun if
far,
he
but yeah.
Bides his time.
Galil gets kept. Tons of cash here for Liquid. 3-0 start out of Navi, making the most of that very convincing pistol into B.
Yep. Axe, we can get you hooked up.
Navi
We
making
just got to
sure to
make sure.
minimize
Basically, the reason you
mistakes.
got to get permission is we got to make sure you have the Prize Picks logo on the stream.
And yeah, the story of the
Obviously,
last
they're
map was
sponsoring
this,
the whole
game
fucking
where
series.
Bit was
Gotta make sure they're
unsubstantial, so
getting
that
their love.
What Liquid did was they just never went to his site, and then after a few rounds, they decided to come back to it and Navi had lost a few rounds, so they put bid on the op, and then the op failed. And that's how Liquid sort of made this close game possible. I don't think we're going to be seeing that, though, this time.
Agree.
Can I stream just the logo?
Nice deep nade. Could have been worse for Navi, but
Oh, the clean feed has everything automatically.
comes
Damn.
into this round with no op.
Look at all this shit that I don't know. Yo, Shadowplay, thanks for the 106. And homie asked, what's worse, MP5 or Oh, the MP5 is way worse than the ump. No, listen, the ump is actually not bad. You're just trolling if you use it. Like, you should still use an MP9 or a Mac.
Lexi double headshot into middle. First he kills the camera player, then slams ultimate close door. JKS trying to hold off. He knows that A main's compromised.
Your event, by the way? I know, Wondux. Isn't it crazy how it just gets better and I don't even have to do anything?
And with that, we go back to the even 2v2.
I gotta be doing something right.
JKS. Nice couple of kills. But they slow this 2v2 down. And
Kai, thank you again for the primary.
Heaven, so there's a moment here where they're just floating and a chance for an opening kill. A dink. That's going to give him a wrong message, however.
Yeah, he thinks he's
Emma
low.
And Kinder still have a decent amount of HP, and Wonderful gets into that prime position up top.
Naf's got the kid on the flank. E-Man looking ready, but the fire's destined for him. Oh, he's stuck between both. Naf's able to burn him
Only
out,
if
but
you
it's
use
a
the
deep
code
commitment
relic.
into the storage room, and Yakinder's not able to get this retake going.
Yeah, that kind of gave Emma the chance to play it however he wanted to.
What an anchor moment from JKS.
Crazy. Crazy good stuff. Yeah, I mean, and again, the only moment we've seen JKS uncomfortable was that game where Ultimate was having a really rough time to Eastside Mirage. JKS was just trying to play his favorite spot under
Pretty
Valve.
privileged is benefiting from all Slow's work. True.
Apart from that, we've had lots of great moments out of him already, including that first game versus VP. JKS had a solid Ancient performance.
Guys, thanks for the 78-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Birthday, FL0M.
And I mean, for what it's
Now we gotta
worth,
get Flom to play the new
also
2-day
as an individual
FPL.
Had some tough maps.
What time does it start?
So already he's gotten like 2 or 3 double entries between this game and Nuke as well.
Chat, they need one for Mythic Silver. Get up in there. Free to play level 1 through 5.
Plant 2K on the B site. So Ultimate talked about trying to come up with some new things in the interview with James earlier. This might be a round to try one of them.
Let me D-rank real quick. Let me just get your money real quick, Bonamont. It's all good. All right, let's see
Hyper
it.
committed here, Ultimate.
Hell yeah.
But there's still no counter op to deal with him. He has to turn.
That's
the
nice.
Great, wonderful.
Damn,
Doesn't need the
what
op. Double
the
kill right back.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That Wonderful got those trades. Incredible. That shot,
Bro,
from
what
Ultimate was
the
also
fuck?
fantastic. Dodged the flash. Had half a player to spot. That was really, really hard to do. Didn't get nervous at all.
We don't see it from Yakinder's POV.
So Cole
but
versus
obviously
Liquid
he picks one
tomorrow.
up
It's
there in the
looking
middle.
very likely.
And now we've got an even number situation. For a second.
Looking for the trade. Wonderful.
2v2.
Start them all to get the sub to my money does jiggle. Thank you very much.
JKS going to meet them there.
Guys, it's not my
He's
birthday.
actually
Go fuck
running a
yourself. Thanks to
little bit
78 and
slow.
Shadowblade. I still can't believe it's been 106 months, man.
So
Thank you,
goes
dude.
down as it should.
Yeah, no matter what, guys. As soon as Liquid loses here, don't worry, guys. NA's in playoffs. W.
Making sure there's nobody hiding in corners. Twist
Fuck.
taking his sweet time, top
Man,
middle.
With no smoke, it's so much harder to get these guys out. Oh, that Molly could make a difference.
And he's already made sound, so Alexi's gonna know that there's a long flank coming. JKS inching his way forward. Alexi sees nothing down on lane, so they will be able to just turn towards long control soon. Wonderful. Yeah, he's got another. Making mincemeat of Liquid with the AK. Molly's just not going to spread to its target. Twist coming in. Oh, he's got him locked in against the pillars. Alexi, Twist gets both.
My captain.
No kit.
He
Jumps
got
on
it.
top
He
of
got it
bomb.
just
When
barely.
Comes off.
Oh, no.
What's happened?
What?
Oh, no.
What the fuck happened?
Not like this. Did he have enough time for the stick?
I don't think he had time anyways, but it's still just...
Wait, no, he had it.
Tough.
What just happened?
You think he has it?
Ooh,
it's
I don't know. It's
it was like 1 second. It was really.
That's rough, man.
Snap tap, he pressed E while holding another key. Dude, imagine it was something like that. I don't know how any of that shit works,
Like
but imagine.
maybe he felt like hit the desk because he thought it was his fault, and then he got back on it.
Yeah.
Impetus, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Kept having an issue.
I wonder, like,
I'm not sure.
I wish I understood the sequence of events with like what he was pressing. You know what I mean? Obviously, I realized his game crashed, but like, did that cause it, or did he slam it? And
We could still count that.
Nice retake though.
Some sense, yeah. Seriously.
because I saw his game flickering when he hit the desk, but like,
if we can during this tech pause, I would love to see that ultimate shot and maybe Wonderful's 2K back on River. I mean, that round was full of it.
Yeah, that had crazy shots in that round.
I mean, you know, it ends in a sour note, but it opened up awesome.
See what we do here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone's getting ready to play.
The game shouldn't be flickering, period. Well, if you beat the shit out of the monitor, it might. Or like, if I don't know.
That's so clean.
I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Putting forth an AK clip.
I would just like to properly be mad at CS. I just want to know, like, you know.
Again, the most absent piece of Navi's success versus Liquid last time has definitely improved tonight. Wonderful, 5-1 into the off. Oh, but he misses his chance. Luckily, he's got a teammate along the wall, and Yakinder's the first casualty of round 6.
That's happened more than once. Navi using that setup, and they don't clear him.
JKS getting active here, but
they aren't running that back. Oh, absolutely not. What do you? No. Hell no.
For Liquid, ultimate's there.
Absolutely not. You don't play that round again. You're out of your fucking mind.
He goes for the flash and he jumps right back.
Oh, nice. That was sick. That was sick.
And Imez gonna try to get something going on B in the meantime. Bombs inbound.
That's
he
an awkward
goes
smoke.
deep.
That is such an awkward smoke.
Oh.
Oh, but Twist comes through with a third.
Twist going crazy. Oh.
Down goes
Oh, he
Twist,
might not expect
but
the second
also
though.
have Naf inside of the smoke. Wonderful.
Come on.
He gets delivered a kill, but Naf's gonna kill him on the side of the smoke, and Liquid take their first.
Okay, they do it, and off the back of Twist as well. So last round was.
That was nice from Twist. That was a really nice
At
round.
least they didn't have to save,
Nice little
and then they
3K
get
right
their
there.
round win from the guy that nearly brought them the last one. This is a crazy good bait. Oh.
Tom, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat? Thank you, Tom.
And now it's Navi.
Why don't they replay that round? The rule is if any point of damage, guys, ever is done, the round isn't replayed.
It was expensive.
There's no circumstance that really changes that. $42 subs off Slurp Glurpin. We're working our way there, dude. Yeah, it's and you do that so that way people can't maliciously like. Yeah, it's not a perfect rule. There's no perfect rule for something like that, but it's the closest thing we got to one.
He's gone.
Is that Hugo? All right.
It's kind of stupid, no? Absolutely not. No, it's a great rule.
Split's taking place.
Some of you
Snapwise
just haven't
gonna
been
come
around
in
the
and,
block long enough to know.
It's obviously awareness 100, so I don't think he'll get caught off, but
Trust me, if the players can take advantage of a situation and cause something to happen, they will.
Lexi, little jump across middle. Clean up. Twist and JKS combine and make sure Liquid don't drop the ball on this one. Twist is off to a 10.
I've seen players kick PCs to get timeouts. You don't think you don't think they do something malicious to get a round restarted?
Versatility he has too. Like so good at the beginning of rounds. So good
Like,
at rounds. So good closing.
you're out of
like,
your
the
fucking
clutches he put
mind.
on so far. And he's IGLing. Mahone made a great video.
But if the
on
game's
him
messing up,
and
it's not his fault.
entry path.
It's also not
How
Navi's fault either.
Well, he understood the
That's
maps
why you
to
have rules like that.
Just get the smallest
Panko
details,
with the
every
42-month
little
reset,
extra
thank you.
bit when it came to finding the perfect way to abuse certain positions. And again, that's
Also,
to a
who's
player
to say
who
Twist
we
didn't
remember
accidentally
as
get
being
off
part
of it
that
on his
late
own
phase core,
before
right?
something
And somebody
happened,
who
right?
also can open
How do
for
you
them
know?
is
You
that
guys
perfect
are so
support with
definitive.
Bobs and Brokey, and could put together some of the most cerebral late round situations.
Like and this is why you don't do this. That's why you have the rule and you just stick to it. Because you never really know the sequence of events of shit like that. Ref's judgment, yeah, that'll go well. Yeah, that
Gap
sounds.
given over in middle this round. Twist has been such a nuisance
That sounds like
here
a
that
great idea.
Maybe he's hoping they'll respect his presence, but instead JL sizing up an open route.
Like, there's never been a time where things are redone. Nope. Correction, once, and it was a huge deal, and then later people kind of realized that it probably shouldn't have happened.
Slightly met by a smoke. Oh man, this one could get weird.
Olaf boost.
Liquid probably feeling a bit boxed in. We see Twist just in spawn, kind of shuffling.
They had to have a whole
forth,
meeting for the whole
uncertain as to
tournament.
If there's even anything
That was
here,
pretty
but
much the
there's
last
three
time
players
was
from Navi.
Olaf
Back
boost.
turn. Oh, he's
no ammo?
Empty gun from Yakinder.
Oh my
Why
God,
are there so
what a
many people
position to have
arguing
no
this?
ammo.
Said things could get weird.
I'm going to sound condescending, but it's just because they haven't been around long enough to see all the different ways that things can basically collapse. So having a rule like that makes the most sense.
Main is open. The CTs, they're taking the perimeter right now. I mean, this is very,
People,
very
you know, there's a lot of people. Some people have watched every tournament. Some people, this is their
Now
first.
they know. Flashbang comes out from ultimate. Missed shot. Still alive though, and he drops a molly.
Trap, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
By Alexi. JKS
ZXX for the 20-month resub. Thank you.
Causing him to go back, and he will grab it, but Big gets burned, and the CTs try to push around Bricks, just looking to interrupt plant. JKS again in with the multi-frags on A. Emet. It's a 1v3.
Run, Naf,
with one kill
run.
deep, and he's almost got Twists dead to rights, but he doesn't know where the second player's at.
Now he does.
And that bomb's down beneath him. Twists comes out. Ema has actually worked his way back into the play. He jumps, clutch bomb, sees Twists off it. And with that, it boils down to time again. Ema wide and clutching. 1v3.
Oh man, it was actually winnable. Twist did the right thing and sticking around for that fight, but Emma was just too nice with it. Finessed that 1v2, cleared out behind him. Knew where Naf was coming in from. Perfect timing, perfect crosshair placement. And that makes up for that 2K in the middle of that post plant. That made it really sketchy here for Navi.
Fucking amen. What, Guns? We're having a good day, bro. Let me cook.
Nice slide forward from Ema. Coming back at it from camera.
To be honest, it's the same reason why places or sports have dumb rules, because someone tried or has done it. You got to specify or someone will try it. Yeah, pretty much.
Him and Yakinder are clearly trying to make this work. Navi get a 6th round on the board.
Yeah. No, it's not a perfect rule though. Like every time something like that happens, we always have to have this discussion. But it's one of those rules where it's punishing to everybody, and you're either the unlucky one or the lucky one, you know.
Nothing down.
But most of these guys have all played long enough to where they've had a lucky situation and an unlucky one.
Ultimate's coming in a second too late. Oh, but wonderful turned away. Again, that player in the corner comes through, but then there's the second swing at the depths of Long B. 2 extra T's, Twists, timing to perfection.
Nice aggression.
And these rounds so back and forth that they just run across the bridge.
Oh
Twists
my God.
and JKS both showing their hands. So if they think A's clear, they are on the money. Alexi tries the dive bomb. And this bomb site's under question, but JKS
he almost killed them both.
With more damage.
Holy
shit!
shit!
Always seems to find impact. Look how stranded these 2 T's are.
They've lost the angle dominance now. They're going to go back around. No way they get that kill. And the bomb.
What?
It doesn't
We're
get
so
away,
back.
but it gets thrown forward. JL can
Wait,
pick
it's
it
in
up
camera.
and leave.
God damn it.
Working with 19 HP, he'll just sprint to the other side of the map. JKS given a gift. And every time they are on that site, he's getting himself a multi-frag.
Whoa, they're playing it slow.
How does JL figure this one out?
Oh no.
There's no way they're going to expect this push. I don't know if he hears this though. Doesn't seem like it. But not seeing someone here is going to raise some alarm bells for him, but it gives him a nice place to play the clutch from. He's on 19.
He's not expecting
Maybe
JKS CT.
it's possible, but it's still going to be incredibly
never mind.
hard.
I lied.
Surely when they see this
I
play.
lied. 7 bullets. Come on,
Especially
guys.
with JKS having already cleared out long.
He's low.
JL confident his back's
Temple.
not compromised. Just takes the crosshair off the placement. JKS sticking with the kit, but because he saw a kit in mid, he doesn't bite down.
Not even
And
worried.
the cover is good from Twists. Liquid squeeze water from Stone out of what felt like a compromised A site, but if
Wasn't
anything,
even
it
worried.
just became a trap.
Wasn't even worried.
We see the T's jump into it, and then they try to leave.
It was a timing trap. They thought their nades would be respected when they threw their utility as they both ran back. Because Navi were
I
right,
saw what
they
you
could get
said.
there first.
Blood. I mean, I'm
But
just
if
not really trying to go down the
Liquid kept
rabbit hole
running
further,
after
you
they
know?
decide to pull out utility to slow them down. Well, they couldn't get away with that. If they had guns out, that probably would have caught Liquid off guard. But Liquid were right to be frantic. They had to make something happen. That was about to be too ugly of a situation. And Ultimate, man, he's been so aggressive coming out here. Of course, it's just a round with pistols for the T side.
Barring JL, who doesn't get caught out by the SMG,
Not a
but
single bullet.
Fuck me,
That's the
bro.
raid boss spotted.
Not one hit.
The biggest threat seen. And the other half of this split already taken down a notch. Yakindar's
Well,
gonna try to press through smoke.
he's dead.
JL, there's his second.
Fuck me.
Jail player comes out. Naf delivers a double, but JL, 3 kills into the round, puts Wonderful to the clutch. Twists barely standing, bomb in hand. Wonderful plans.
I don't know how the fuck that was
flank out of
pulled back,
dark.
but we take
And
those.
it's another opportunity for Navi in a post plant.
Twist is low.
AK can be grabbed.
JKS has to crawl up.
7 bullets in the mag. He doesn't go for the reload. He can lean on the D if he needs. Oh, but he peeks into JKS, who comes in with impact yet again.
Oh my god, wonderful. Swinging out even wider. Had no idea where JKS was going to come in from.
Oh, no, he
If
wasn't
did clear out
swinging
back
to
lanes,
fight him.
maybe
He was swinging
thought
'cause
that it was a
he
flank
walked
on
out
dark. I think
temple
it was
so early.
Way more risky to go out that way, though. The amount of places JKS could be coming in.
It's not. When he
but,
saw him walk out
he didn't
temple
have
that early, he
armor to
just
work
thought he was
with.
about to get swung,
Had to
so
do
he's trying to
something
peek
tricky,
into
you think.
somebody. But holy shit, JKS looking good right now on Anubis. He didn't even play Anubis that much on G2, right?
Another clutch to Liquid.
And that's where they have kind of had the edge over Navi. You brought it up earlier.
They're clutch.
A little bit of X factor. 13 frags to Twist, 12 on
Hi,
JKS.
America, thanks for
the
3-month
two shining
timer. Thank
stars
you.
Of Liquid at the moment. And another example of Liquid coming back from a very strong Navi start.
I'm personally not a Twist IGL fan, but I've been wrong so far, so hopefully I continue to be wrong.
Believes in it. And a good position from Yakinder catches Alexi off guard. 5v3
Twist
in
the
gun
first
round.
ever star player
At a
to
minute
take
20.
over the IGL role and not
Biss gonna try
suffer.
to go to the B split, never gets a chance. Naf just rocks him. And
Yeah,
as this
Biss having a
half has
rough
gone
one. You're not
on,
wrong.
Liquid seemingly
Liquid's looking
just
nice.
getting better.
Yeah, they're getting better, catching more mistakes, and again, more clutch.
And we're seeing plans come through in multiple different rounds, right? Not afraid to go for these mid-round CT aggressions, not afraid to go for picks right out of the gate.
Yeah,
this position on the bridge this round that catches Alexi off, it's not just ultimate on the
Navi's
off.
downright horrible on Anubis nowadays. They definitely have not been looking good as of late. What's their win rate on it?
And they're bringing in lots of new setups, like tons of variety here.
It's like the most supportive soccer dad.
Oh, he said soccer this time.
Oh,
nice. Trying to get us
Football.
killed, man.
Football.
Oh yeah, shit. Navi's win rate on Anubis is 33%. God damn.
It's okay, they're surrounded by Canadians.
Oh, that's so cheesy. You can just keeping himself against the wall, goes unnoticed. Poor Bit gets dunked on again. Every time he gets close to this site, utility finds him. A lot of utility here for Navi, though.
I see
so
people
let's see if
throwing
the
it from
Tech Nines can
here.
shred through.
I wonder why they throw the util from there if there's a specific
gets
reason.
Scrambled. JKS leans back by Fish. Ultimate finds Alexi. JKS
Maybe I guess just so you're less exposed if somebody were to flank.
Ultimate comes through with a second.
Fuck
Falters
me.
then and there. And he's Yakinder is
How
hot
is
on the
this a
heels of what's
2v2,
left
man?
of Navi. They grab
The stack
AKs
was
and
in.
push on, but bomb in the open. And
Nice.
it doesn't go down. It's a heaven climb at a wonderful. But he doesn't have the bomb to plant, and so he's gonna have to double back, cautious as to where the second CT is at. They are both within
Once he clears this, he's gonna know they're probably doubled.
Could make this a very long round, and I don't think they have full vision of the bomb, so they're gonna assume it has left. And wonderful.
No.
Oh, he's so good with these AKs. It's at least one more from Navi, and a reason to make Liquid worried after what was an incredibly slow start. We split the rounds. My God.
Christ. Chat, I'm running a 90-second. I'm gonna think about how much pain Liquid brings me. I'll be right back. Damn. Oh, what are we thinking, boys? That last round, I feel like it's gonna give Navi some momentum going into this half. If they get the pistol, it's getting real scary. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, but CT side Anubis kind of dick. Maybe Liquid can do it. Maybe we get a map 3. But also, even if I want Liquid to win, that means I have to watch Inferno.
A quick reminder at the very end of that first half that it's not only Liquid who can clutch. Wonderful 2 AK kills, snapping this crosshair onto Naf. Oof. Oh,
was I spitting facts or was I coping?
That was
Let me
not
see.
easy at all. And that AK was still cooling down.
Poor Naf.
Oh no, you're not coping. No, no, Liquid getting 5 rounds isn't bad.
Stoked. They've won a few rounds on the CT side.
Especially considering how that half was like going. Yeah, no, you're not coping. That was
one of the anomalies between this map and the last match.
That was quite a bounce back.
Bit has not been as impressive, but a lot of his work was done on the CT side inside of the A site.
That's true.
So it's time for him to turn it up a notch because a 3-12.
No, Liquid was playing well, but also like sometimes
he's been playing so well.
That doesn't like they should have gotten more rounds, but that doesn't matter now. And if Navi wins pistol and kind of gets rolling, it'll feel really bad. You know what I mean?
Start the CT half. Alexi drops a smoke in front of the T's. He tries to
oh my god, he's blocking him. Oh my god.
So he takes some damage. Lucky to be alive. Bit gets 1 kill. That's it. And then JL comes out from camera to try to lend a helping hand. A lot of smoke all over the site, and as they try to double back, poor Wonderful's gonna get caught in this gunfight. There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. They are coming for him, and Naf puts him down with such little health left for the players on
Oh my
Navi.
God, Naf almost. Oh
This is the
no.
best spot you could play.
On the pillar, holds and waits. 3 players go by, swings for the execution, and he will topple 2, setting JL up to finish. Just like that.
Those were fluid rotations. Came out so fast.
Man, Navi actually played that so fucking well. I'm actually so annoyed.
That adjustment. And
Navi
Liquid,
plays such good Counter-Strike. It is so fucking
him
annoying, bro.
You think, all right, maybe we can.
Kemper, the gift sub to Roll Tide. Thank you.
No JL. Even though the 2 players left were low.
Like, it's actually just so fucking annoying. Normally, I'm a really big fan of watching Navi, but fuck you guys, man. Not right now. Not right now.
Which is a gap Navi might need. We did see some really, really strong rounds from Liquid on this T side last time.
Like, that type of stuff is normally like getting me all fucking CS giddy like a nerd that I am, and like, but not right now.
Could have been much worse for Liquid. Alexi scrambles over. Ema looking for control.
I blame you for what the hell? Be nice, Slant.
What's ultimate?
You guys ever think that you made me this way, Slant, along with the rest of chat? You created this.
Wonderful Thomas.
Oh no. Mister doesn't know about the Wanducks bait, chat.
Honestly, if they can just get that bomb over. If
Cultivated this chat.
now Ema hears him getting ever closer, they're gonna come clear him. He lines him up and just mows down everybody.
I just ended up here, man, right?
Just a little bit of leash right there. He's like, yeah, you can get this close, but that's it.
They trip over
It's
their
your
own
chat. You
shoes,
think I
and
run this
Navi
shit?
Finds 9.
Yeah, not bad. Playing really well off the angles right
Actually,
now.
that is true. I do run this shit. I've been doing predictions all day. I've been running hella shit. Titles.
At this event and hasn't been.
What can't I do?
Hasn't always been reliable. So his consistency, I think, is definitely going to be paramount to Navi's overall consistency. We'll see. Maybe they don't even need a superstar bit on Anubis to close it out. See which direction that Liquid call into.
Well, guys, the bright side, if Liquid loses, NA team guaranteed playoffs, baby. I mean, we're guaranteed playoffs no matter what, but they could just win this.
It's not going to be able to
Like,
offer
Liquid could
anything
just
up
win
here.
it, and then we have 2 teams in
Great
playoffs.
chance
That'd be
to
kind
kinda
of sick,
group up
right?
and perhaps take that challenge a bit. Surely his confidence got to be dented.
I literally never throw nades off that thing because I think it'll go through the map.
Looks so good.
Anybody else just like
putting out on
do that
A-site,
too?
Consistent. Very quiet round here from Liquid, but they're going to start crossing bridge, and JL just working the MP9. No teammates near him, right? It's all in on that B stack. Oh my God! Just a super wide swing into a pack of 3. Gets the headshot onto ultimate. And at 30 seconds, Liquid have a tough decision to make. Will they scramble for the A hit?
Yeah, the smoke's going to come up. Bit does not have one to fall back. Oh, JKS is perfectly entering here.
Follows forward.
We're kind of back. He has a FAMAS.
He's going to catch Naf with some
Yeah,
damage.
don't you dare be lethal with the FAMAS, you piece of shit.
Is in Molly towards the site. Alexi, he
Molly
needs Naf
busted.
off the bomb, but then you
Nice.
comes up with a double and a third. Huge impact back from Fountain, and Liquid breakthrough.
Well, here's one more guy that can clutch, I guess.
I guess.
That's all 5 for
Inspirational
Liquid at
stuff.
this event, putting together massive late round situations. Started with a 3v5, then this entry from JKS was huge. Knew exactly how to counter his own position.
Nice, Ferex! Fucking sick.
Sick.
I'm actually quite surprised that with 30 seconds and support in heaven that Bit plays in the front of the pillar.
I Yeah, I mean, while his smoke was
Yeah,
still
that
up,
molly
he was
not
looking exactly
going
where
sight
JKS
was pretty
too.
Short.
He was just not expecting
beautiful.
to get
Bamboozled.
totally countered by a guy looking for him in the exact same spot. But yeah, he could have been tucked. He could have been waiting. He could have just thrown his nade behind the smoke and played it a little bit more safely, definitely. And yeah, we do look at the 4 and 14 and think, well, this is Liquid's ticket back into the game. If Bit's not the superstar he was last time, that was like
everything.
One of the most important parts. But they also, the thing is, they also did spend rounds avoiding him entirely and had some really strong beast splits.
Oh my god!
Wow,
What the fuck?
Wait.
Bit gets the kill from A main.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
JL
that,
just
bro?
comes flying off the bridge.
They got all kinds of questions about the setup now.
Bit's coming back for more. Oh, and Yakinder from behind the box surprises them. They also clear the player
Cinema.
out of lane.
I think they were a little insecure because
Absolute
thought that kill,
cinema.
They thought, Emma thought, well, I've got to do something
Now,
now. Either while
twist.
they think I'm here or
Do
they
that
think there's
thing.
only one. Ooh.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Haircut.
Nap just dishing it out. This is all the money here for Na'Vi. This is looking like a great chance for the T side of Liquid. Screw your pistol and conversion. It is rifle rounds to the success of Liquid.
Absolute goated emote. Not gonna lie.
Thomas and a
On God, for real,
5-7
for real.
on the other side of the map. One kill for Wonderful. But
That's
they'll
right.
Take him
You have
down.
a
Bomb
FAMAS.
site
Don't
theirs
you
for the
dare
taking,
multi-kill
and Liquid have
anyone.
managed to
Grow
get it
up.
back after what was an opening kill
Nice.
for Na'Vi. That is a 3v5 a round prior and a 4v5 right after.
Yeah, their low number statistics in these last few games, alarming.
Liquid got that dog in them.
But this
Chat,
could
it's
be
not very
relevant to
often
Nuke
I
as
see
well.
this, and I'm
Na'Vi
not
with
trying to
this
make a
lead.
big deal out of it, but I just thought
Second
it
half
was
looks good
funny.
for
I'm gonna.
Liquid, but Na'Vi
Yo,
has just
Static, good job,
maintained.
brother. You ban evaded and made a
Nothing
brand new
but
account.
gapping
You've
might
gone
not
through
matter.
almost
We'll see.
1,000 messages, and you haven't been
It's
weird
nice to be able to
since.
perform comebacks.
And I'm
We don't
tired of
always
getting
have
a
to come
yellow
back in
fucking
games.
thing that
It's
says
just
sus
more and more
user every
data.
time I see you type.
The
So
team
good
who has
job.
The numerical lead has so many more.
You've been
advantages.
taken off
They
the
have
sus
more
list. Well done.
Comfort. They have more money. They have more rounds to waste. More mistakes they can make.
Homie's never said anything bad on that
What you wanna
account,
do
but that reformed. You can change, chat. Bonker 6 to the 80 or the 61-month reset. Thank you. I have literally no idea what he's banned for. This guy could have just been randomly like picked my Twitch, but
M4 is not here.
I was just thinking in my head. I saw him just like chilling, typing shit. I was just like, dude, why is this guy monitored?
Liquid just not waiting too long to start to apply that pressure, get the response out of the pistol.
It was
You hear
his
the
brother.
USPs chirping off in the background.
Yeah, I mean, a stack like this is just cool, but it's not going to win you the round. Not with no flank, nowhere special to play from.
They're just hoping maybe JL gets a couple kills and can push this into Alexi's Heaven M4, but feels like Yakinder's just about to tear him apart. There it is.
Nice.
They had to make a
Oh
move
yeah.
somewhere, and they just
Love when
walked
Naf
into
gets
Naf.
farming. You know what that's called, chat?
No
You
movement.
know
over
what
on
it's
the A
called.
site. They're just waiting. Alexi B will happily hold on to this gun. Yep. The round doesn't come in his direction. Bomb will get scooped up here by Twist.
What if instead of the sus
Carried
list it
over
was called the
back to the
freaky
site
list, and
that's
instead of all the people who get banned, it was all the people who edged to
Real
flom?
game now. It's close.
Trent
That's what
on
we
fence, can
anticipated,
you
right? We knew Nuke
not?
should be the struggle for Liquid. Honestly, exceeding my expectations on a map I had kind of little hope in.
And I like seeing the new stuff
Nicholas,
that
dude.
Alto was doing here on the CT side to kick things off. I mean,
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Out of the gate with that really aggressive dark setup.
Might want to look at his
My
history.
expectations were
Oh no,
Na'Vi
I've
would
seen
come
the
in
dumb
with some
shit Trent on fence
adaptations
type.
and Try to change
Only
things
thing
up
he's
a
been
bit, but
edging
Liquid
lately is a
instead just
ban.
keeping it fresh.
Oh, there's the binder.
Yo,
What kind of
Bonamont,
cards do you
thank
think
you
you
for the
clutch?
gifted. I know you are, buddy. I know. Thanks for the one.
His name's Myther. He likes things that are mythological, maybe. So
Mm.
it's got to be magic.
And here you can see I've got a full set of foil Elven Assassins.
Limited release. Sounds like he wears glasses.
That nade. Whoa. Not a problem. Ultimate, buddy. Settle down.
He's going fast.
Chat, did you guys know Scrawny's older than me?
Sound, so cut off from the rest of the pack, but JL peeking into the smoke gives Nap a great chance.
Slime with the gift of sub, Daging. Thank you. Appreciate you.
JL was signing up for a little bit more action and instead has to now watch from the sidelines. Do Na'Vi continue to
dude,
pressure?
Scrawny's like,
we were
I
praising
think,
Liquid for some of their
oh my
CT aggressions.
Christ, man.
I
I'm
saw
just
Na'Vi
trying to
kernel up in their last
dog,
Anubis, but here they
I'm 11
come,
hours
looking for
deep
long
almost.
control.
Can we not do
Ready
this?
to swing, and the trades go to Bit until you
I think
comes through.
Scrawny's like
Man advantage.
mid-30s, I think.
Third and fourth tee ready to rock through. Perfect timing on the transition into A, almost calling out Na'Vi's aggression. And so we are looking at a great chance to tie up. Smoked out of camera. Alexi starts to unleash his own utility as Twist's hands are busy. Yakinder concerned about the flank.
Oh, I thought he said he was older than Snappy, not Rain. Oh, he said he was older than Rain? Okay.
Now the flashes
start
start
Rain,
to hail
Snappy's
in
like
from heaven.
34.
So now Twist, he's got the bigger picture. But can he piece together the clutch as he squeezes through the smoke?
Come on.
He holds, and Alexi finds him. Na'Vi to 10 rounds first.
Wow, they sniffed that out.
But bam with the gift of sub to y'all need Jesus. Thank you very much.
Right there in Yakinder, we saw what kind of damage he did from that
He's
pillar
30?
previously.
Shit, he's not older than me. Okay.
Before this half, and
Thank
Alexi,
God.
of course, he knows when a smoke push is coming his way. Little suspicious that they heard.
I thought he said he was older than Snappy. I was like, how is this
They
bro
knew he couldn't fall
35,
back.
dude? What's the secret? Is it being French Canadian? Like,
Trades were pretty damn good from both sides. It was just the extra player to come out for Liquid just in time.
Big read here from Alexi.
Nice! Fuck yeah.
Twist disappearing off site felt a little too fishy.
I said,
one off the scammer, boys.
So fast into mid, and I think that he just didn't know what he was
Do,
supposed to do after
do,
that.
do,
So I think he was,
do,
I'm going
do.
to take an engagement here.
Yeah.
We're going to clear this out.
He was sort of hoping JL would give him the fight instead of hiding behind door.
Yeah.
And then once he gets tucked in, he's waiting for instructions, and JL comes at him first. So
you can tell.
nah, Aro, they added motion blur. They have like some cinematic like angles that they've been using for stuff. I kind of like it though. It looks nice.
But didn't know what to do when the door was
There's
left
been some
open.
really cool ones. Some of them it doesn't really do much, but
And even though Na'Vi picked this one up, it's still a close game because it's been a formidable attempt at the crawl back 3 rounds straight for Liquid before that. Full guns for everybody. Most utility we've seen in quite some time.
Ooh, JKS wants early control through the fire. Oh, and Bit's gonna stuff him.
Holy smoke.
Man, that's gotta feel good for Bit. 7th kill. 19 rounds deep. But back-to-back hyper-aggressive openings out of Liquid.
Yeah, seriously.
Slime, thanks to the gift of sub to Ultimate CS. Thank you,
Na'Vi.
appreciate you. Fucking yeah. Come on,
They've
now.
shown us an affinity for these
Naf, do some of that
disadvantaged
Naf shit.
situations.
Ah, I see. So just accelerate into those low numbers
3v5s,
positions.
4v5s. They've been pulling them off,
They
so
know
why
this
not
is where
again?
Na'Vi make mistakes, so let's just like create that situation as fast as possible.
Love a dose of cope. JL exposed, and Naf is not going to let him get away with more than one. Yakindar, perfect timing, but a trade out of Ime keeps the edge in the hands of Na'Vi. And they have not allowed that man
Oh, that
advantage to
smoke
slip
is
through their fingers here.
fucking
Gunning
toxic.
for 11. They smoke
Actually,
off
wait, it's
long,
kind of shit.
and what's left of Liquid groups up.
No, it's not.
It's an op for ultimate, which they could try to boost, but this smoke can be seen over top. It goes too deep.
Yeah, is this op still a surprise, or did he shoot in middle already?
I can't remember.
I don't know. Maybe that makes him more keen on swinging. We'll see. But they've maintained the man advantage still.
Tough one for Wonderful as the player's on the wall. Yeah, he gets smoked out, and already Bit's going for the flank.
Yep, he's going to get hunted down now.
Ultimate's hoping somebody duels him
Look
from
out, he's
maybe
mid!
Temple, somebody back flat, but nobody easy for him to take off of it. Greatly done from Wonderful to just push into the side of the wall. Such a tough
Heard me too
spot
late.
to unravel,
Heard me too
and
late.
so Na'Vi one step closer.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's that,
no,
that play
God damn it.
from last round with Ultimate dying inside of middle. This one in JKS as they send him out on this mercenary mission out through main. And Bit does a fantastic job of winning his 50-50, and he has been sort of a target lately. But this wins him back some confidence. Secures a very important round to keep the lead. And that was the round with money from both parties. So that all changes here.
One off the scam train, boys. Yo,
solid gun of the round.
Just Kyrillos, did I say that right? Kyrillos, thank you very much for your primer. And Sliant, thanks for your gifted sub to Copium NA. Thank you. And we're one off the scammer still.
We've sang their praise and they're gonna try again. Twists. One Tech 9 kill already. Wonderful's under pressure. It's a double from the IGL.
Wait. We're literally so back. We're literally so back. We're literally so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
All these kills.
The Copium is working.
Putting them into this post plant. And the Tech 9 rattles off more shots as Na'Vi tuck their tails. He gets them
Come
to
on.
save.
You're kidding.
But not, thank you very much for the one gifted in chat. I'm looking for hot, thick, juicy Oilers, and I'm matching all gifted.
Opens the site up, and it's
Who plays
a
next?
long-range dink and then
Oh,
kill.
shit.
to
Next
kick
up
things
is my tournament with Mythically Complexity Tournament Revival Series. Yeah,
Now
yeah.
they have 3 players there, and they blow it open themselves
next.
because they know the exec is coming in.
It's been really fun these last few days watching Twist just kind of take over rounds when he needs to. Naf's going to offer up another, but Bit hangs on with one.
Right after the Revival Series starts at
That instantly recovers the cash
at
flow
3,
here for
so
Liquid.
yeah.
Myther wants a timeout. Wow.
Or was that
Slow.
a T-nade? I thought it was a CT nade.
If Liquid gets it to map 3, I'm gonna need you to like delay the first one, you know?
Ema never knows
Just
what
tell him you
hit
can't get a
him.
server up or
that's crazy.
something.
He's trying to walk down into dark.
Yeah, that's frustrating for Wonderful. Was half blind on the first attempt, I think.
2 tap to the back of the head.
What? No way.
The way Twists adds another bullet down there, like he can barely believe it. Myther's final timeout burned as Liquid still have 2 rounds of a deficit to catch up to Na'Vi. Oh, and this buy ain't pretty. Lexi decides to go no armor. Deagle, Molly, Flash.
The power has really changed hands. That was for match point.
Just as they dismantle, that peek comes out. Could have been. Oh, the fight top rugs. Bit gets hit hard.
And I think he's gonna, I mean, I would assume he's gonna go try to ferry this gun over to Alexi inside of middle. And I think for now, it's gonna be hard for Liquid to figure out exactly how many players have guns and where. I'm sure they sense that it's some sort of force up, but they're gonna be unhappy to find the aggression here for Liquid. Nothing for free. JL even takes another peek out, but it's at a minute. You can't get too overzealous.
Chris, thanks for the 71-month resub. Thank you. I hate this new Twitch interface. Oh, you're on mobile? Yeah, it's pretty shit.
That are coming up blank, but as we see, Liquid are here just a few seconds later.
Chris, thanks for the 71. We get to hang out soon, bro.
And it's looking like an A split. I mean, that
Get right in Flum. In Cologne again. We should have our own show.
Money. It'll transition Alexi's M4 into a save. JL just has to deal with JKS. If he can maintain long control, things could still get weird, but...
Surely JKS doesn't peek until after contact.
Surely. Oh, JL, though. What if he stops bomb?
Oh, thank God.
Could have been. Yakindar able to get in there with the trade frag, and sure enough, that's going to call the save for Na'Vi. JL had to do it all on his own.
Okay.
At least he did smoke off JKS.
Wow.
It's almost 70 damage to Yakinder, but a strong trade frag gives Liquid 10.
That was very active from Na'Vi. I mean, they did peek out of A main a couple of times. They just didn't actually win a fight or see anybody in the end. And then when they came over to clear out middle, it was just, again, a few seconds early. Nafly here to punish some exits.
Yeah, try to get that M4 if you can.
Yeah, I think the patient hunt is good.
Save and you were saying?
That's almost, I think I said it all. One round game after this. But yeah, and it was active, but just a few seconds off the timing, just to reiterate.
want the M4, but they can't find it.
What? Kyle, what are you yapping about, bro?
Clean call here from Liquid.
What age is Unk status in CS? I don't know, chat.
Critical trade frag from Ykinder. So incredibly important.
People have been calling me Unk, so I don't know.
Sure, the M4 is kept, but
I think
it
I'm
gets
there,
given
but I
over
don't
a
know
bit.
when it starts.
Doesn't even have Kevlar. Oh, excuse me. Yes, he does. And a kit. The most minimal buy you could imagine.
Settlers
really
of
haven't fallen victim to these kinds of rounds.
Yeah, it's been the other way around. You see them with nothing to work with, and you think, maybe there's a chance.
They pulled it out when they needed to. They denied that 12th, right? So Na'Vi going to be sweating what could have been. All you had to do was stop Twist to detect 9, and you'd have that 12th round secured. OT to be played guaranteed, but now it's 11-all, undeniably, as Naf slowly pieces this B-site
No,
control
Ykinder's looked a
together,
lot better,
bombing
James.
Toe
He's looked
behind
a
him.
lot better.
Sure, Bit, go ahead. Save your
Still a lot
armor
more
and M4
that,
yet
like,
again,
you know
but,
is there, but and not being realized. But yeah,
well.
That's and that's to say more so that like you just know what he's capable of, you know.
Last result on this map, 13-11 in favor of Liquid. This time it felt like the result would be different, and it has been a very different game. We aren't getting the bit op, we aren't getting the repeat A attacks, we aren't getting the avoidance of him. We're having a better game from Wonderful.
And much
His
like
ultimate
when
still a
Liquid beat them
stopgap.
last time, an awesome series from Naf.
Yeah, definitely.
Collecting some easy
I don't know.
ones here in this round, but still 20
The
frags
answer
coming
is,
into this.
unless he really separates himself,
down.
potentially, depending on who's on the free market, right? Like,
Sure enough,
whoever's on the free agency market
make him spend all that money. There
after
will
the
be
major,
limitations in this next one for
if he
Na'Vi,
hasn't
so that
like
M4
really
save would have mattered.
Yeah, just a couple of grenades
solidified himself, yeah.
For the CT side, no op in play for the CT side.
It sure as hell isn't ideal. This is both pistols for Na'Vi, conversions for Na'Vi, and still we go 11-11.
That's true.
No more
When does
timeouts for Liquid,
Complexity
no more
play
timeouts
next? They
for
play
Na'Vi.
tomorrow.
This is it. We've burned the candle
Also,
all the way to the
I
end
get
of the
to
wick.
sleep in a little
And we
bit
got 2
tomorrow.
more
I get
rounds
to
of
sleep in
regulation.
until like 5 in the morning, guys. Dub.
So happy this rematch is delivered.
Yeah, 100%. Now, the most exciting part, again, is all the late round situations that Liquid can come up in, and it just like makes up for their sort of like new team lack of depth.
Do we
Maybe
panic?
some of
It's
their
Blade's
openings don't
post round
work out.
timeout. Yes, genuinely,
They have such
yeah.
strong individuals.
Blade usually
that was what Alexi said they were so surprised about the first time that they
rallies
played
the
against them.
troops quite well.
And those individuals are still here. And Ykinder, he's 15 and 16. I've seen lots of impactful kills
yeah.
though this game.
Hell yeah.
I think
Lots of key
Ultimate's a
refrags.
long-term option with Twist recruiting him.
3K
Never
clutch
doubt
in the end over
how
on the
ruthless
A side.
players will be, especially if they don't get the results they want, and if there's somebody
Given a
really
little
good
more
out
space
there
this time
that
because
they
we've
can
seen
get.
them fly out of the gates, Liquid. But they've been doing a good job these last couple rounds versus the Ecos to just minimize mistakes and ensure that Liquid don't just let Na'Vi trip over the finish line. Alexi B stuck on that MP9 because the M4 gets cleared last round.
K-Murder with a 16-month resub. Thank you.
Notice how this time he bought it.
Bit's playing real passive this time.
Won't be his fault if it goes awry this time around. All right. A couple of rifle rounds where Liquid sort of ran headfirst into an opening kill for Na'Vi. This time they tried not to do it, but we crossed the minute mark. Minimal map control. We're talking about no dark. They haven't pushed into middle. They're coming in now. This is going to be one idea, one crunch, low telegraph. A main starts to get cleared out, and the CT start moving around without seeing much. How's the communication, Na'Vi? Are you going to let this round come to you?
Yes,
Just
they
felt that
are.
presence towards long, all the util that came out of the CTs,
They don't have
but
any
now there's
util to
just no
stop us
bodies behind it.
crunch, though.
It's an edge of smoke thrown down. Wonderful. Oh, looking for the timing on the peak. Just exchanged glances with the player on door. JL's going to be busy with this.
Oh, they know.
Flashbangs coming
Yeah.
at him from
Wonderful's
camera.
making the rotate.
Here it is, the 3-player pack.
Gets traded quick,
Instant
though. That was a
trade out of
quick trade
That
from
comes
Ultimate.
in, and now Bit timing his peak goes down with nothing. Wonderful. You
3v3
can't stop
though.
this plant. Naf's got it covered from Cake. Ultimate turns back.
Nice.
With yet another, and it is Ema in a 1v3, or Liquid secured their 12th.
Ooh, this might be guaranteed overtime. Ima really wants to go for this, and Nafly is going to be walking forward into this.
Whoa.
Is there a chance the 1v2 happens now?
It's an invitation. He's picked up the kit, and you've got half health on the other two.
He knows where one is.
Ultimate's position known. Emed just looking
Oh,
to
he's
call
saving.
it quits.
He's
The
saving.
fact he swaps to the op, this is it. He gives them 12, and Liquid have pulled this
Dude,
off
streamers.
again.
Oh, like if you have
kill
turbo?
from Bit.
Yeah, if you have
No
turbo,
kill from
I
Bit
get
on the
paid.
site, only one
Like you
from
watched an
JL.
ad, yeah.
But you
But
know
you don't
what?
see it.
Most
K Murder,
importantly,
thanks for your
they
60-month
rotated
reset.
without
Thank you.
knowing anything. This looked like a round where Navi were not communicating, not taking things into their own hands, not playing like the team that were higher ranked coming into this matchup, who were very confident in the rematch. They played with so much respect there for Liquid, and Liquid were right. When they didn't score that opening kill, it was a much easier round for them. So the one idea into the split, classic style, works out beautifully. Pressure on the A site, bully the player having a bad game, and get into a standard post plan.
Tired, dude.
Wonderful's
What's the
frustrated.
sub count
I
out
think
these
the problems
days?
began in prophylaxis
I
and a
think
lack
we're...
thereof here for Navi. They
We
will
always
have a
dip
ton
a
of
little bit
regrets
during the
if they
player
let
break,
that
but we're
happen
working
again
our way back
and
up to
immediately come
7,000.
up with
We're on the
much more
way.
pressure.
I actually haven't looked at it today, so
Back 13-11 on Anubis. Inferno waits in the wings.
I haven't looked at it. I try to like keep tabs on it, but not like focus on it, you know?
JKS, will he
How
anticipate
many
them
subs
going
do we
this
need
much
for Slip?
further?
Whatever, I can't see
It's
the
an op trained on
goal.
him.
It's whatever it is
But
to
what if he
200.
crushes beneath the crosshair?
It's a flash here.
Good, gets him off the angle. We still got Bit along the wall.
They won't believe this one at all. JKS had to throw his only flash, or one flash back.
Bit playing real close, dangerously close at the moment.
Smart. They know the ops likely towards A main.
But
Now they
Navi just
confirmed
didn't
it. They
believe that one flash, and that allows Navi get the kill.
Damn,
Now they
okay. I
spread.
thought they
We hear
did based on
Ultimates
how they
listening
just
to
walked
footsteps just
mid.
below him.
I'll be
Two
honest.
players make it active. Naf, we've seen him come in and try to catch them in transition before, and he gets a golden opportunity.
Whoa.
But a missed chance.
Fuck.
At a rambunctious rotation out of the CT side. Bit clipping twists. He has come forward with impact when it absolutely matters. 30
They're clearing out
seconds,
spawn
and
because
we've
they don't know
raised
if anybody
Liquid's
made it
ability
through
to
mid.
bounce back at disadvantages. Well, here they go again. They've managed to get into the
Well,
pillar,
that's
but that is where
overtime.
Emed will draw the line.
I think.
And Alexi's got them distracted towards dark. The jail
Yeah.
push is perfection. JL's had enough.
Fuck.
And Navi may have just gotten away with this. Yakinder in the middle. Squeeze from all directions. Tap back by JL.
Favorite protein, probably
Not this
complexity,
time,
then
Liquid.
liquid.
Let's go overtime. There's still more
Then
to
honestly,
learn
probably
about
Navi.
this
Navi's
matchup,
been really
so
fun
we'll
to
get
watch.
overtime to show us what these two teams can offer.
That's why it's like a bit conflicting watching this game
JL, a
because
little
I want
smile
Liquid to do
from
well,
him
like,
as they get
but
this
also
chance,
Navi's just been
as
playing
Liquid
like a
could've
really
closed out after
fun
winning
brand
their
of
eco,
CS to
gaining
watch.
momentum off of it.
Far more active.
Far more active, more
Seeing
disrespectful in a
like-
good way. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Not
just
living
seeing
with
like
the
what
regret we saw
Blade
on
and
his face
Alexi
from
have
the
kind of
last
created
round.
with this 5 is just really
Staying
cool,
up
man.
close and them not falling for a single flash to put on some pressure to get main control for the least amount of utility possible. Nothing like that.
But man, they
on top
almost
of that, they go for with the dark push as well.
almost gave Naf something to shoot
Naf
at.
could have 100% won that round.
Sorry
right
for the
there.
yawn. Zach,
They were.
thank you so much for the 5
they
gifted
were
members on
shoulder
YouTube.
spotting
Thank you, dude.
main,
What the fuck?
And we've seen that rotation how many times? He could have definitely raised hell for them.
I love that the moment OT starts, Blade comes out, burns that one timeout. It's been a while since we've heard him, or rather Navi have. They push it to OT. We reset the cache.
What if
And let's see if
I have
Navi
turbo and
CT
I'm
side
sub?
can
Do you
figure
still
it
get
out.
the
Let's
ad
see if
rev?
they try to
No.
tap back into that more active play.
No, because subs don't
unleashing
see
Bit
ads.
and letting
But
him
you
get
subbing
aggressive
is
paid
much
off.
better. I mean, anybody that subs,
We've been
yeah, the
waiting
streamer
for
makes like
Ultimate's T-side
infinitely more.
impact. But I like that they're trying to lean into this NAF ability to find fights here, right? Surely NAF can tell them that there were
Unless
risks
they were
ran
running
by
like, I
Navi
think the
just
only way
one
that's
round
really
ago.
not true is if I
Navi are
basically
not
just fucking
cautious on this
plowing
bomb
you
site,
with ads.
These kinds of things can happen. A nade
And I'd have
goes
to have
out,
about
Emet He gets away.
Yeah,
He
just
gets
a lot
caught
more
up on the
viewers in
pillar.
general.
No kills yet, but clearly Liquid showing some intention at this B site early on, and that's why we get a third defender over. Kinder's taken dark.
The smoke is so late, it comes down. I mean, I feel like everyone's lucky to have not died in this situation.
Kinder fully blind.
Oh,
he
fuck.
almost
That was a
hangs
really
on.
good reclear.
Looks
See, that's
like he would have at least brought one with
like,
him.
it's like,
Alexi was
normally
there
I
to
would be
try and
mad,
trade
but it's
out
just
Ina
like,
if
Na'Vi
needed,
just,
but it's
they're
5v4
doing
yet
good
again.
things, though.
And
Like, it's
JKS
hard not
versus
to.
Wonderful. You're not going to find Bit on this half of the map. It's the op that's already posted.
Yeah, this might strengthen it just enough. They want to try to do something on a walkout. It's going to be dangerous, but they didn't see the op over on B.
Securing that B control, it's freed up the second player to come back into middle. JL to camera, Alexi
Oh,
right
shit,
with him.
dude. They're doing even more
Ultimate
shit
about
right
to go
now.
for a peek here. We're going to hit 30 seconds, and this position from Alexi could really catch players off guard. They have to get the split going, but it gets absolutely totally shut down. Na'Vi,
It's crazy,
They
man.
followed
It's
them everywhere,
crazy.
and honestly, I like the opening strategy there for Liquid. That side
It's
of the map
crazy
was
how
getting
good of
discombobulated
CS they can
in the
play,
last few
man.
rounds.
Like,
there's a lack of cohesion. There was a gap there for Nafly, so they said,
no, it's
let's
just
have
like,
two
okay,
chances to get a free kill.
Liquid was
Bring
gearing
the
up for the
op
B
from
hit.
over, and there was a moment where they could have gotten
Na'Vi
one.
didn't pop B main, and honestly, they've been playing a lot of retake. They've been playing further back.
From that point on, took that
That round they popped Kinder and ran in there when they had 3 on the site. Then they rotate off. Then they stack and hold aggro in mid to catch them in rotation, knowing that they had Wonderful opping on it. It's just like, dude, they
changed the tempo.
fuck.
Oh my god.
It's hard not to be
Dangerous game
impressed,
from
you know.
That flash.
Farmer, thanks for the 51-month
Get an
resub.
instant
Thank
change
you.
from the ops position as well, right? Found its impact A main last round, posted up. And if you're going to go for another dry swing, right? That's what Naf has been abusing. If you do it here into the op, then surely you give Wonderful a great chance for 5v4s.
Whenever an op is in a position like this, if you don't test them at all, it gets really dangerous if they decide to push out.
Yeah, I'm fucking
They're not going to
hungry.
swing wide with no utility this time.
That's
Smoke
crazy.
comes over. Flash was there, but Wonderful maintains this angle. And if they just dry swing in, he lands his shot, but it's not lethal. And Yakinder's just pulled Ema off the play. This is perfect. Liquid come out, pinch both sides, and then Ultimate even collects yet another. Liquid
Oh
are
my
about to
God.
put forward
Okay.
a 5 alive, or maybe 4 situation. Just like that, they bounce right back.
Okay. Man, I thought Wonderful had a much better situation, but he was holding a little bit off. He didn't use his moment to push when they threw that flash, and he fully ate the flash that was designed to push him off. So I thought he took a risk by eating it and then didn't really take advantage of that situation. And then it was very awkward for him falling back. And of course, with Ima dying inside of dark, well, it got super dangerous, but there was no smoke for him to escape. It was early in the round. Lots of utility here for Liquid. And credit to Yakinder for coming through that smoke to get that extra little punish to make that round so easy.
Ready for the EMAT peak again. Ultimate posted. Oh, Yakinder. Better be careful. Gotta be cautious.
Yeah, no way they just walk into this one, right?
We saw this set up at the tail end of regulation. This is what got us to OT. Oh, Bit goes up deep enough. Oh, he gets a
and
second.
then of course he
JKS
bounces it
drawn
back,
in, and
bro.
then the Opper's
Oh,
posture,
but then Wonderful missed.
Yakinder doesn't get dropped by it.
The classic, his movement wasn't predicted right because he was trying to shoot
3v5.
Bit.
How many of these can Liquid realistically
That's
pull
literally the
off?
worst feeling for an opper, man. Like,
Surely they
their
can't
movement
manage
is
yet
is
again.
not for
CT's
you,
gonna
but like
continue
your,
to try and
you
press
know,
out B instead. Nap. Oh,
your
instant
lizard
on the
brain just
headshot.
like kicks in and you're just
And
like,
Liquid
I've done this
even
before.
numbers yet again.
Uh-oh. Up shot missed by Wonderful. Naf pick one's off on the extremity. The walk is coming in through wards dark, and this is the side of the map that's been a little bit more precarious. JL on an op.
Trying to push in, but the player's right there.
Oh my
Twist
God.
holds this. And a missed shot from JL's op.
That's not
Wait.
a good miss.
Wait.
Not that there ever is one.
Do they anticipate the push?
They know
How
that
does
Ima
that-
is in this site, but where?
Isn't okay? Not throwing shade, but isn't jail on Snapchat?
But then the flank out from Temple comes in. Yakinder
He was
slicing
inaccurate.
through this, but Bit's position unbeknownst
Zach,
to
thank
Liquid.
you very much for the membership. Thank you. He fucked up his counter strafe, I think. At least that's what the tracer said. Tracers aren't 100% accurate, but
3v5 again.
Yeah, right. They pulled it off again. These guys are monsters in the late round. Perfect cohesion. It's the old core of Liquid coming through. Oh, that's madness.
all right, that was
that shot from
that was a
JL.
great pullback. I can't
That went on
believe
a
this
full-time
after
offer.
Bit started like this. I can't believe they pulled it back. Like, and then Naf gets active on B main.
And Ema, of course, could have had a good fight for Dark a second time, but Yakinder wastes no time slicing out from
Somebody
Temple.
said jail. So jail stopped using it. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's been key in these moments.
No, yeah,
100%.
because his tracer went sideways. So
Naf's key kill on the extremity. They gave that advantage away earlier.
Mr. Board, here's your attention ordered. And there's some more. You got a fat fucking Willy, dude.
Liquid's praise because they
I'm genuinely surprised you don't count as more viewers when you simply just sit in my chat with that thing.
How many pages can Twist's
It's pretty impressive.
realistically have?
Oh, this is.
Hope he lands that.
What?
Play both ways, right? I don't know.
Yakinder and Dark
What?
holds on. JL gets bested by him, so you've got wonderful tag to 16, but he's turned away for the time being. Bit doesn't pull the trigger. They're gonna go triple in mid. Twists tucked along big box. He's got JKS to work with, and I feel like JKS has been phenomenal back on that A hold. We'll see if he can. Oh, Twists. But luckily, JKS at least is here to help.
Oh my
It's a push out
god.
from main, and Bit's got his number. Oh no.
But
Naf's come
why?
out from heaven at the very least, but he eats the flashbang. Everybody does. And that site's compromised. Gone like the wind. Naf comes right back in, and Bit's ready to piece him up.
Fucking A, Bit's looking like he's getting online. This is scary as fuck. They're both
And
low
remember,
though.
that
Come on.
tagged op at the start of it from
Come on.
Ultimate could set him up to clutch. How many more rounds can Liquid rob?
Come on.
Picks up the kid. He's got a Molotov to work with. Bomb has still got a lot of time on it. They don't know which way he peeks. He toys with the bricks.
He
and
just-
that's gonna burn
he might have killed
wonderful
him.
to a crisp.
Oh.
But Ema hits his headshot.
Dude.
He's been careful with it. Yakinder
Fuck.
and Emma in these late round moments have been showing off some of the best, most composed aim for sure. Wow, that's another extremely close call. Unfortunate fumble there for Twist. There have been excruciatingly nervous moments here from both sides. And unfortunately for Twist, it was just one where he switches his gun for some reason. I don't know, needs to pull out utility. They're going to move into something else, and the timing for Navi is just perfect for that.
Anybody's game.
Oh, the same play again coming out from Ultimate. Honestly, I don't think it ever went wrong.
Okay, there's one.
Big pickup from Twist.
He spammed him. Oh, that's not good.
No
Fuck.
chance at escape on that one. Here comes Ema walking through smokes. Twists posted, and Twist
Nice.
gets his second to the round, making up for lost time.
Oh, that's such a good spot for him to play. They would think, no way, he's still playing that at this point in the
That
round.
molly from Twist is really
Walks
good
right into
too.
the timing.
Helps him rotate. Oh wait, he's staying in mid. Oh, this timing from Wonderful. He just got past the A main players.
Wonderful.
There's no
has
way
no
he makes
idea,
it.
and he's walking slowly up through canals. Surely his
should
time
get
is
him.
limited.
Yeah, no way he made it
Nice.
to Dark that slow. And we've been singing the praise of Liquid on these kinds of moments in the mid-round. They keep that pressure up.
Uh-oh.
JL, 2 kills deep, 2 to go.
No way
On
JL
the
expects
possession
to
of the
though, right?
CTs. He knows JKS would have flanked, but never did he know
Yeah,
where
they
Naf
call
could
he
get
box
off to,
dark.
So tough spot here for JL. Picks up another piece of utility. Can he get the dry peak duel? Naf's position is perfection. This crossfire is nasty, and then he accidentally smokes
Well,
himself
now he
off.
smoked himself. That's a good
34
start.
health is all he's got to work with. 25 seconds to boot. This is not his round to win. And so Liquid on the brink of 15.
I mean, yeah, he's just got to drop off.
Send
There's no sense not trying. And
Let's
that
see what
is
happens.
a second OT secured. Now,
Yeah.
we know Liquid like to go 3-4 OTs, even farther. Ultimate's op gets better the deeper you go. It's been the deal once, so of course it's going to happen again.
True, happened once.
Oh, that's how he got him. He was boosting.
That was nice. I mean, Twist stood there with no support behind him in that 3v3. Waited.
Yep.
And Immo's thinking, I'm just going to pull off this full lurk. Twist probably going to be behind the door, maybe even farther back. But he simply did not move.
This is new.
Yeah, that's good.
Butterscotch, thanks for the 4-month resub. I'm having a wonderful
Tries a
day.
slightly different
Thank you, dude. And
angle,
Holty, thanks for your 7-month
Nobody
primer.
there
Thank
for
you, thank you,
Navi out
thank
of the
you.
gate. Maybe cautious of some of his early op antics. Looking for the boost again. It's not there. Twists finds Alexi back-to-back rounds. JL tries the chase
Nice.
and Ultimate ends him.
Inferno?
And now we see Liquid
Inferno?
in these moments are the team
Slow.
you wonder if they
Delay
can
the
win them.
first series.
Na'Vi, you think it's less likely.
Just tell the teams to watch my stream together. We'll watch it together till it ends.
And the site that they're coming up to is definitely under-serviced right now. Nafly in the back with an op. There might be a world where they allow a bomb to go down.
No doubt here. Liquid leave.
Actually, it is Liquid. Hold that thought,
bit of
Slow.
leash.
They might throw
Do they
still.
want to fight before they plant? In that case,
Nothing here yet.
Hold that
Bomb's
thought.
gonna have to cross.
Yes,
Naf
they do.
Way too
Ooh.
ready. And still, they have yet to smoke this off, so Flash goes over, Naf can't see. Teammates all around him, and guess what? Liquid do it again. Taking Anubis, not in regulation, but overtime instead.
Guys, respectfully, can we not do a 10-minute break in between maps and just start Inferno so I cannot be late to Revival Cup in series? Thank you.
We're going to Inferno. It's going to come down to the third map, and Na'Vi just getting into OT and not being able to do anything with it. What was it about Liquid that just made them stronger on Anubis?
Oof, that's a tough question when so many rounds being played, but currently the King of Anubis, this is a map that's been working very well for them, especially the T side. They've been able to grind out rounds, coming back, a lot of back and forward there. I think Na'Vi made the same
I don't
mistake
see
that
Liquid
I said
thinking
in the
about farm,
pregame
that's
that
what I'm
they did
saying.
last time against Liquid, which is standing too far back and with no utility in the late rounds. The only place where we really saw raw aggression
Be back, 1
was
second, chat.
on A with Bit and Wonderful. They had tremendous success with doing these aggressive setups. However, on B, you didn't see them pushing B main really a lot. You didn't see them pushing pop. They had a good retake with a good flash in the Kinder, but they need to do this more. They need to be more proactive on the CT side, because Anubis CT is such a disadvantageous half that if you just stand back and let the terrorists get middle, push you back in pop, push you back in A main, you're left with nothing. So, yeah.
Are you concerned about the lack of impact that we're seeing from Bit, who is so strong for this lineup, but I feel like the moment he's not online, it's just so blatantly obvious.
Yeah, he didn't have his best series here. I still think that he had the impact rounds for sure. But of course, you know, this is not the kind of stats that we expect from him, but he is a guy who's played an amazing tournament. We've been witnessing it all week. Headshot machine, got the MVP at the last tournament.
Right?
Oh, Sam, you love the juice, the spice. You know, one guy having a little bit of a rough map, and you're at him instantly.
You want to play at the top, right? We're going to be tough on you. That's kind of our job. But you are correct. I mean, he has had a really good run here at the Blast 4 groups. It just felt like there were moments where, and I'm going to be in trouble for this because I was watching with James Banks, where even he would be like, this is it. This is where we need bits. And then he wasn't quite there, and I'm sure the team was feeling that a little bit. Hopefully that conversation changes up. I mean, but there were some good things that Na'Vi did. There were some moments there where you saw, I mean, I honestly thought in the first half that they had this in the bag because they looked really good on the T side.
Yeah. I also think maybe if I'm lucky, I can have our producer Smith show around, because there was a time where I think this is kind of what differentiates the best players in the world from kind of the mediocre ones. You see here in the pistol round, of course, a lot of chaos and A, smokes back and forward. Liquid decides to make a mid-round call to turn around after these trades. Doesn't feel comfortable for them to keep fighting. And I really want to focus on what Wonderful does here, because for the average viewer, maybe it's hard to see, but he has this fight outside of A main. A little bit of a contact. What would a lot of players do? They would keep sidestepping, keep fighting. He might have a little bit of a lower chance of actually getting kills when we just play the clip on now. With withdrawing, getting back here in a very awkward position, but he's buying time for his teammates to rotate, because what this does is it allows Ima to come in with the dual elites. He would never be able to cross this passage if Wonderful would have just instantly peeked and died. So he gets in a position that Liquid by no means expect, and that's why he's able to get these kills coming in. You see they're looking at Temple, they're looking at CT, so 2 beautiful kills that is not only because of Ima, but also because Wonderful decides to play time.
On the other side, when we look at Liquid, a player that has come into this lineup, I don't think there were any question marks around him. I think everyone was excited to see JKS in the mix. Everyone was excited to see him back. But I'm sure some of us, and by some of us I mean me, wondered, okay, we haven't really seen him in CS2. How is he going to cope? Is he still in the form that we were expecting? He might not have been the top fragger here, but I feel like he has these impactful moments that really make all the difference, and he definitely hasn't dropped any form with not being in the server.
Yeah, I think he's had a little bit of some roller coaster moments. You see him in some rounds being insanely impactful, making sick 3Ks that only elite players can do. And then he's a little bit missing for a few rounds. So I think with him being integrated more and more into the team, having more playing hours, getting more used to some of the CS2 mechanics, for sure he has been playing, you can see that, but it is still different with like the timings and stuff of playing in Team CS. So I don't expect this to be his peak level, but if this is his base level of just joining a team, that's very high.
It's absolutely insane, really. And my understanding is he was just playing some games, you know, with I think it's Harry and Sponge. So clearly they're fantastic coaches.
Yeah,
Shout out to them.
I saw Prof saying that that must be the most difficult mental task to be playing Faceit games with Sponge. So yeah, maybe if he could endure that, he can also endure this.
Here we go. It's preparing him for anything. Any team you put him in now, he is sorted. Naf as well, fantastic. I mean, this is we have to highlight these Liquid players that had these good moments, because I think it was because of that we were seeing the situation that we saw in that second half where Liquid was able to claw it back.
Yeah, for sure. I think that, you know, they played a patient game on the T side. I think they were especially good at manipulating middle. You know, they crept their way. They were throwing the house smoke and mollying the doors, but also they have rounds where they were just creeping back and forward. And they got a lot of positive traits in this area of the map. And you see here again, Nafly having a contact in middle. He knows he's the B-lurk. He knows Navi knows, and he goes to pick up the flank. So yeah, for sure. I mean, this is very experienced players. We need to give them the praise for it. Some of it is also to be a little bit expected because this is elite names.
We're going to go right back to what the caster said when this entire series started, which it is going to, and I think it was Scorny and Lawrence going, it's going to come down to who makes the least mistakes. Do you think that still stands after watching Anubis?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's, to put it frank, of course, most of the games in top tier CS, that, you know, it is who makes less mistakes, because the level is right now. I think some people say that it's the most competitive era we've ever had. Maybe it's the most competitive. Personally, I don't think it's like the best in terms of like overall level. But I think that's, of course, when the margin for error is so small, it's when you have to kind of count on those mistakes, whether it's buying at the wrong times, over peaking, all these kind of small details is what is going to influence the game in the end. So moving on to Inferno, it's going to be very exciting because this is maybe a bit more of an even playing field as well. We talked about the video. You were so excited all day long. Sam kept begging me, please, let's talk about the video for this game. And we saw it, you know, the disparity of skill, where on Nuke, in my opinion, Navi was clearly better. And in most of the edges here on Anubis, I think Liquid was clearly better. So now we maybe meet on a bit more of an even playing field, where we've seen how both teams like to play. Bit, he's nuisance, is that the word?
That's the correct word, yeah.
In apps, he's such a difficult lurker over there. He knows how to catch even the aggressive setups where the orb is peeking and stuff. He knows how to play around this. Constantly in boiler, calling if the B execute is not ending too well, he's calling them back. We know how Naf and Yakinda likes to play on Banana. Yakinda a little bit more aggressive, but being supported by the grenades of Nafly and stuff. So yeah, plenty of things to look out for.
Plenty of things to look out for. Hopefully you'll point some more of them out because we want to talk about Inferno. But first we're going to take a quick break so that you can get some snacks and get ready for even more CS2 action when we return. G2, Vitality, Spirit, they have all confirmed their spots at the final four final, and now either Na'Vi or Liquid are going to try and confirm
You know what,
as
Sam?
well. What do I not know?
If Na'Vi makes it, it's 4 out of the 5 best teams in the world who qualified. So that's a pretty good reason to go if you want to see some good Counter-Strike.
For sure, right? So you're going to be there? You're going to go hang out and watch some Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I think I will.
So maybe get some tickets if you want to go hang out with Cadian and watch some of the best teams in the world battle it out here in Copenhagen. However, we still need to see if Na'Vi is going to
Liquid still have the chance. They're more than capable. They did it once on this map already.
So this is the thing. They played Inferno. It was 13-11. It was super close. But it came down to that final round. Na'Vi was about to equalize. All Alexi V had to do was defuse, and then he didn't have a kit.
You see this scoreline, right? 13-11. There's some kills, some deaths, ADR. You know what it doesn't show?
What doesn't it show?
Clutches won. Liquid won 4 clutches. Na'Vi won 1 single clutch. So most likely in a tight game like this, in my opinion, that is the difference. So that's something we will have to look out for. The kind of clutches, the tight rounds. We saw multiple of them on this Anubis as well. And this is also what makes it or breaks it for most players. If you are one of the best players, you need to handle your nerves in these situations. You need to be able to communicate, to calculate the different possibilities of where could the opponent rotate. What should we do? Should we throw a grenade? Should we be silent? Should we run? All these kind of small things. So 13-11 last time, and I think it's going to be another close one.
I think it will be really close as well. So I'm curious for you, what is the best way to go about playing Inferno if you want to win?
I think, especially on the CT side, you need to either have like top-middle brackets or you need to have banana. If you leave both, there's too many rooms for the terrorists to kind of make small fakes, manipulate rotations and stuff, because especially when people are hitting B with the double smokes, smoking CT and coffins, Molotov in backside. You need that guy in CT from A arch to come rotating in, flashing pool, breaking the CT smoke and stuff like this. And if he doesn't have middle, he's scared of kind of leaving this area. And vice versa, the B players can cheat over. If you have full banana control, the 4th A defender will come from B. So I think that's very important. On the T side, it's kind of getting not caught by these small aggression plays from the CTs, and it's also making sure that you push their utility out early. Nothing is worse than going into B with 20 seconds and the CTs throw a molly in your face.
Cadian's wrapped up exactly how you need to go about trying to win on Inferno. Hopefully Liquid and Na'Vi are paying attention. This is what it comes down to. One map separates them from the full final.
Believe it or not, that's exactly where we are here, Sam. We've got Liquid still not the favorites in the odds, Mohan, as we go back into a map that they just won 2 days ago, because in order to get to the fall final as quick as could be, it's going to mean 2 best-of-3s over top of Na'Vi. Would have been unthinkable, I would say, at the start of this event, right? If we thought about everybody's expectations for Liquid.
All right, sorry about that. I was trying to plan best course of strategy for the revival series.
They do this.
Sorry, I ran the ad while I was AFK. I ran a flom-sized one without a warning, but
Nuke, I didn't have it, and that's why I thought this veto was a wash for Liquid.
Better for me to piss you off with an ad when nothing was going on than during the game, right?
Harder, but now that we've seen what they did on
Rilla, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
I don't know, my confidence in Navi's Inferno, it's like they don't even really play it. So they're 1-1 on it. They beat G2, they lost to Liquid. I'm feeling another 13-11. Whichever way it goes, I think this one goes the distance.
Well, if it goes the distance, let's just hope Alexi buys a kit this time.
Ooh.
Devil's in the details. Fortunately for Na'Vi, Bit was looking like a shell of himself back on Anubis. Fortunately for Liquid, Naf continues with impact in this head-to-head. Looking to take over as highest rated player in the series. It's him and Twist at the top of the charts coming in for map 3.
Yeah, Bit couldn't find himself. Wonderful was struggling in some really important situations. And Liquid were just so good at clutches, so good at late round situations, so good at low numbers. Oh,
all right, there we go. All right, we're good. We're going to go to the revival series. We got Axe covering for me. And then we're going to bring all you beautiful souls over to the revival series once we're done.
It's a utility storm. Fire, smoke, and flashbangs. Desperate to get the damage.
I'm true, but can you please use the emote? It's kind of disrespectful if you don't. Thank you. Might actually hurt my feelings.
Over on A. So as time goes on here for Na'Vi, that backline continues to get compromised. Wait the
All right,
smoke
chat.
out.
So
Of
I
course, the
convinced
CTs have a bit of
everybody
utility of
that
their own, but
me
oh my God,
watching
he
this
just
game.
flash just got
Oh,
popped.
that timing.
And then Nap holds off. 2
Will
kills for
directly
him.
benefit
Ultimate finds one,
the
and this is
revival
looking
series
like a
because you
Liquid
guys will stick around to
flawless
watch
pistol.
NACS, right?
What to say? What if Liquid?
Right?
What if Liquid beat Navi
Lie to me
twice
right
in
now.
their debut?
You're at least gonna
I mean,
AFK the
that's-
stream, you sick motherfuckers.
One time is still crazy. Even if this went 1-1, it would still be impressive. Oof.
Twitch chat really the type to be like, "Are you over 18? Enter this site." And be like, "No."
Yeah. You do no wrong out of the gate.
Just so now you guys don't want to lie,
We're
huh?
talking about an Anubis.
Now you guys want to be
Liquid
truthful
win
around here. You guys are
despite
pissing me
losing
off.
both pistols.
You guys are chronic
That's crazy,
liars all
too.
the time, and now you guys decide to tell the truth. That's wild.
Despite the 5v4s, despite the pistols, with the clutch.
Fuck you, chat.
3v5.
Insanity.
Yeah, and that's just as much impressive for Liquid as it is an indictment.
Okay,
on
hear me out.
Navi
You wouldn't
and
stay
how
for
they
me, but
play,
like,
when they're up
it would
numbers,
make
right?
Jason
Like,
Lake
they're not gonna
really
look around and say,
happy.
"Wow, Liquid are
Would
so
you
amazing at those
consider
low-number
staying then?
situations." Those are supposed to
Not
be
for me,
90+
but because it make Jason Lake happy.
win rates for the better team, for the #1 ranked team
Fine.
in the world. They should not be just giving those up constantly. If Twists wins a 1v2, they win a 1v3 every once in a while. That happens to even the best teams, but not the number of times that Liquid are able to pull it off, especially as a new team. Oh,
Son
there
of a
it
bitch,
is.
now I gotta stay.
Now, this
Nah,
next
but that's
one
the
of
plan,
best.
though,
I think
Chad,
it was
okay? That's
I
the
wanna
plan.
say
We're
it's
gonna
the
finish this
OPG
game, and then
that did this first. The one with
without
Stanislav.
warning, we're not watching
And it was
interviews.
actually
We're not
one of the best
watching
ways to stack
end
up
of segment
USBs.
shit. We're just skipping right to revival series, okay? That's the game plan.
Canadian cultural impact.
Yeah, and Stanislav still gaming.
Not bad for a bunch of hosers. Ultimate cleans it up. Sure, you lose 2 bot. Whoa.
Whoa, that's a sick crash zoom for the guy who's 4-0.
And just slowly kind of doing his thing.
Yeah.
Being kind of nonchalant about the fact that he is a part of a very successful Liquid debut.
Yeah. I mean, when he said he's not nervous, a lot of people say that, but you can see it in his gameplay. He just kind of does his thing. He tries it. He's got a lot of stuff that he's already doing that's different from last time, as promised. And he goes out there. He doesn't just sit passive behind angles. He's
I'll
he's
turn on
trying
my
new
desktop
plays,
for
he's
revival
trying some
streams.
new
Hell yeah,
individual
guys. I do
stuff, so
appreciate it, man. It goes a long way.
I'm believing what he's saying.
You man, the heat of it. Oh,
The more we
picks up the
prove
Kinder.
value for Tier 2 North American Counter-Strike, more potential cool shit we could do.
fights, I
So
think, down
I know a lot of you
now,
guys are
with
like
those two
trolling,
being
some of you aren't.
ferocious
Oh, it doesn't
against
matter,
one
but
another.
just know it does help. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wonder how much you could figure out from that kill matrix alone, those two players.
I think Kinder's going to have his hands full if Ema continues
I got to try to
play well.
convince Twitch to give me the front page status again like they did for that the
Duality of
first one.
Ykinder. Looking to retake banana control here, Team Liquid. Man disadvantage hasn't stopped them all night long, but that nade is surely a sign of things to come.
Oh my
or is it?
lord. Okay.
I guess not.
I swear Nap
Okay.
has been moving faster than ever before, and his Mach 10 is just unreal. So he cracks open that B site. No chance at a rotation in from Na'Vi. If they want it back, they're going to have to retake, and they're going to have to do it with a single flash. In the
Don't we
face of
love this
another
map?
Smoke and then 2 mollies. I think Nap just
I'm
won
like
the
happy
round.
they won the round, but
Yeah,
goddamn.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, when you get the kill on a player who's at car spotting as the only person on B,
I've missed the
that's
first
what
part of the
happens.
combo. So for those of you that don't know, me,
Another thing that Ultimate said
aka Mythic
that
League,
really stood out was
so myself,
when
Mythic
James
League,
asked him
and then
what's like
Jason
playing
Lake
Tier 1.
Complexity.
Is it easier or harder
You
than
know,
you thought? He said, no.
basically that
Actually, a
the
little bit
gif
easier than I
of
thought.
dapping up. We're working together to run a series,
I think
and we're
that's,
running like
it's actually
basically
common
a
sentiment that
monthly
there's a lot
tournament
more
for Tier 2
predictability
North
in
American
Tier 1.
Counter-Strike. That's what we're watching
It's just
after this.
being consistent
I was
and
just
then
saying
being
for
the best.
people that end up
That's
sticking
the
around and like
real
watching,
difficult part.
it helps
And of course,
us
Everyone
get
up here is
future
really good at
sponsors.
learning from their opponents and end up going head-to-head with each other very often.
Trying to process the new environments of
What a
play
shit
as
map.
well, right? You've never had
One
an
guy
opponent
dies
who's
and the
never
map
had
is
this many
over. Well,
cameras
yeah,
shoved in his face
it's
while he's
and it
trying to
is a
win
map
rounds.
problem. Like
And soon he'll be introduced to things like crowds.
And to be honest,
people try to
some
cope
people
and
care
say
about
like,
that, some people don't.
oh, that happens on other maps,
think the
but people
crowds
don't
will
realize
really,
that the
you know,
gamble stacks are
say
occurring
something
because
about
of
you.
how hard the retakes are. So then they have to stack and make, it's a
But so far,
compounding
I'm not seeing the
problem
shaky crosshair.
because of the map.
I'm not seeing him go ultra passive. I'm not seeing him freeze up.
Kid seems cool.
Yeah, seems pretty chill with it. But we'll see. You know, you're too apathetic. That's also a bad thing. Yep. You know, it's good to be a little nervous. You care more.
Oh, for sure, BJ.
Kinder trying to get the ball rolling.
Obviously, I'd rather fucking everybody be here. But also, the further up we go, the more people that are actually around will also come in, BJ.
Out of the gate
know
here
what I'm saying?
in the 4th round. But there's one to be set up.
That's how the Twitch system works, man.
JL on Banana.
Bigger you get, the more you snowball.
See what he can handle and what he can dish out. Flash is setting him up. He's about to
Really, Navi also gamble stacks more than other teams.
Sees more bodies.
Maybe.
He's gonna draw them in. Oh, Alexi actually peeks the
damn.
corner and eats Yakinder's shots.
Damn, Yakinder just bopped his
Jail's
ass.
got the smoke up. Damage done from the nade slightly.
They're going for it. Oh, but it's so disjointed. No.
Emet rotates in, and just like that, Liquid have fed themselves.
Oh,
over
bro,
to
that's a classic Inferno moment. One guy wants to go, and then the other two aren't ready to go.
Length of the smoke while it's back up, they naded open, but it's fully
That was
closed after that. There was really no.
I don't know if somebody called for them to do that, but if that was that seemed like a Kinder choice, and that was not it, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised he's able to multi from that position. That's well, that one's gone. I mean, it's still just one round here for Na'Vi. But I think the highlight here was a tactic with Alexi.
Trent, shut up.
Coffin flash and
dude, this fucking POV.
For the middle
of Banana, thinking about his sins.
Thrown from JL.
No, that was just a bad individual. That was a bad individual decision, then compounded by two players that felt like they like. As soon as Yakinder did that, they kind of had to go because if they just let him die and then JL maintains that position, the round's pretty much over anyway.
JL's multi-frags.
Like, you're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, this is so good. And then they just went a little too speedy here. You see, we're at 55 seconds and they're jumping through a full smoke.
Yeah, that's just not it.
Trade at all.
Yeah, JKS is just like not there yet for Yakinder.
Wait, that was JKS?
So committed to just flying through.
No, that was Yakinder first.
It's kind of
what the hell you're gaslighting me, Cam?
Trade him, but
I think I actually don't think it's. I think it's Yakinder shouldn't have gone there.
I agree. I agree.
Oh,
that's what I mean. Like JKS gets drawn in because of Yakinder's timing.
Right.
Holy shit, Cag! I forgot about this bit. I hope you've been good, dude.
Happy to keep on fighting, but a little bit lighter this time on Banana from Liquid. Obviously going to sense that. We see Emet get freed up. Starting to move over towards Library quick, and with the smoke still in the face of Liquid. I think CTs have done a good job of just kind of interrupting things for the time being, getting that third player in position. They're going to get active. They get smoked off arch side, but wonderful. Pressing in. Whoa. T's right here for the fight. They're holding for the peak, and Twists wins the duel. Does Emet try his hand?
I mean, he made a step. He threw a flash from close. Oh, and he's close to winning that duel, but JKS is waiting for him and gets that fight.
Look at the HP that's left, man. 2 fights that could have just as easily been Navi's to win.
And I'm so sorry.
4 HP while JL
But dude, shut up, chat.
They're baiting him into this.
This shit's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the day. Fuck you.
Did JL? Did they see him go by? Okay, now they will.
Now Yakinder's, I mean, he's roped them in. They have
Where
to go
are
for this with 2
you?
players tagged this low, and you've still got the anchor backside. They're gonna think Alexi was all it was.
No,
and
backside,
JL ready to
backside,
stop all of
backside.
This. Twisted an ultimate down for the count, and Team Liquid outplay themselves, head the wrong direction.
He looked at the camera.
Oh, Navi just cut noise,
No.
quiet, and it
We
pays
lost.
off perfectly.
Yeah,
It's
JL
over.
played Yakinder right
He's
there.
smiling
He
at the
let him
camera
live.
after he did
Let
it.
the
We
exec
lost.
come over towards
We
the B
lost.
site. Yakinder made
It's
the call.
over.
And they run into 2 players instead of 1.
This guy's mid-round looking at the fucking camera. Look,
Nicely played by JL.
look after he kills the
Continues to play
planner.
it
Look.
perfectly, not just letting them.
Oh,
all come
they
in
don't
off
show it.
the
Come on,
Yakinder
show
false
it.
Confidence, but yeah, yeah.
Bruh.
He knows what he has done. Fast transition into mid. Nah, not gonna happen. Bit's got him shredded on the boiler door. Liquid trying to jump the gun here. Bit will get overwhelmed. It's Wonderful's chance to stop it.
Damn, man.
He's got Ema with him, and Alexi's not far away. They collect themselves for a second, but that also gives time for the nades to go out here for Navi. Starting to disrupt things. Wonderful clips Nap on the exit out from balcony.
Lone Peanut, thank you very much for your 77-month primer. You guys are almost a slurp clipping.
Bomb site. They go for the fight in the distance, and Ema catches him off. Wonderful A1S work. Navi tying this game up immediately.
Yeah, 3 straight.
Also, thanks.
They can kind of stabilize.
Thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
After that smoke push on Banana, I think that's
Let's go Navi smile.
Liquid making one first mistake, then getting
Us
tricked.
in the format? It's
Now a
stupid.
third round's way
They're
more
changing
clean
it.
for Navi.
We're gonna just waste energy
There'll
talking
be
about
more
it.
headaches here for
It
both
won't be
teams.
the format going forward. It's stupid.
gonna end
Everyone
it for
knows it's
another
stupid.
clutch.
Here we are. Moving on.
Jail back to the races. Feels like Bit's gonna have to perform as map 3 goes on.
Yeah, he
Too
will.
important a position to accidentally fumble like he did back on Anubis. But all's good here versus Pistols. Nothing for Liquid to get too excited about. Bit clamping down on mid control. Yeah, it's looking really good for Bit so far. All right, you know, flex versus the lesser weapons, but I anticipate better things from him on map 3 than the second.
Again, can't stop saying it, but credits to Emma for the developments. And there's so much criticism.
Blast music always iconic.
Publicly going his way. I've criticized him. I mean, he's got to look at his own performances and think, you know, am I cut out for this? Can I keep up at this level? You know, and he has been so good for Navi so far in these last few matches. Versus Liquid, there may be one map where it wasn't like great the entire time, but he's definitely had some standout performances. And like now it's just that feeling when you watch each player, like his reliability factor has just gone up tremendously.
I remember even Blade saying, you know, next step to take us to another level is Emet also, excuse me, becoming the second voice of the team alongside Alexi. And I'm wondering how that journey is kind of going for him within the team at the moment. Mechanically, things have had an uptick.
All right, there we go.
Comes back for Liquid. Naf
I was just powering up right there, chat. I was in power saving mode.
Heads down and Bit still just going to use this chance to move forward. In the off chance somebody comes jumping up the balk, you can let Wonderful hold the back door.
Watch POVs to hear team comms during the revival tourney. Nah, man. They're lesser known teams, and but no team's gonna be okay with doing that. These teams are all trying to like make their way, man.
It won't be alone. Bit goes down and grabs the AK, trying to make a move. And
as cool as that would be, for like production and stuff, yeah.
Too open, smoked and flamed out for the time being. Yakinder's gonna make a little contact that gets nades out of Navi, and so this feels like Liquid getting turned away on all fronts.
Yeah, but with the double apartment setup, maybe there's an arch timing for them. Yima obviously can play here. Whoa, okay. Wow, this
Forcing
is
them around because Wonderful is opting in pit.
There, but sees they've likely pulled back. As the captain of the team, he's definitely thinking right now, what kind of setup is he going to read? And can Liquid organize the entries behind it? Only 2 here for the
They have a molly for pit, so
15 seconds.
Should be really. Oh, and he got blind. Great flash.
Taking over.
What a shot!
And Bit puts up another. Sure, they'll burn the Bit player out, but Bit hangs on.
Oh my God, he got the molly down.
And JKS doesn't have the time.
God damn, Wonderful.
Solid.
Nah, dude, this guy's too.
He got blinded in pit and missed his first easy chance. But hit
nah, bro, that flick into the presence of mind to pull out that Molotov.
Flick inside of the pit, and if he didn't hit it, they definitely are going to get that bomb down on time.
Didn't even take the shot while blind.
Nah, man, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck, man? That was insane by them, dude. That was actually insane from them.
Liquid. 3 rounds to start was Liquid's T side.
Like, that was the right call.
Unfortunately, it just feels like
that's so annoying if you're Liquid.
There's that early affinity for it. Sizing up ace.
That was literally the right call.
Bit up in
Oh
the
man,
apartments. Hangs on
but
to the balconies.
wonderful.
We see all this utility come
Handled it.
whipped out by Liquid.
Who threw the molly? Wonderful did, yeah.
It's a good amount of control, and honestly, if Na'Vi were too afraid hiding in sight, then Liquid could maybe overwhelm them, but this off peak is perfect. That's going to be Twist down, and the arch side could also challenge, and as it does, it's successful. Bit comes through with the frag to Naf. Ultimate not even in on the action. Very confident one here from Na'Vi as they're about to string 6 rounds in a row.
There's just one weird chance, okay, and that's if Ultimate finds a way to get through this arch timing, or they pull one strange rotation. Ultimate's going to walk in a CT spawn. Imma's watching his back. And there's the 1 Deeg. Now, still surely there's no hope. JL, he's in a good spot to just bleed down the clock. This would have to be ridiculous. Ooh, 2 bullets in.
There we go. Dropping you Kinder makes Ultimate's job
And
all the harder.
you gotta die. There you go.
JL,
You gotta die there. You gotta die there.
If I'm gonna be honest, he's not getting his fights on Banana anymore, so given a chance to take 2 down, he'll do it. Closes out for Na'Vi.
What do you think? Wonderful stacks against the tier 1 ops.
Great.
Looking a lot more.
I mean, he's up there actually, dude. He's
anything jumping off the page in contrast
Modesty
to the last
1
Inferno game yet?
I think
Zywoo
last Inferno game was JL
2
having trouble actually, and Alexi.
Dude, he might be 3, bro. I'm trying to. I feel like I'm missing someone.
And not getting away with it. I think there was a
I
couple
think
of
he's
moments where
3.
they still could have lost, but his Liquid aren't punishing as hard now.
Man, Liquid are getting punished. Look at this aggro up piece.
Yeah, but Shiro Shiro's really good. He shot on complexity today.
Out, but then Ultimate climbing over sandbags is able to answer with the little 7 HP that he has left over.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bit's getting active.
Lately,
really take a
with what I've
to
seen,
JKS.
like this is preference. I'd rather have a Wonderful on my team than a Shiro.
Now.
But I don't know if that necessarily makes them better. It's just like preference and how they play.
In case it's being held, but he wants to get over to that B site. There is a real world where Wonderful is tested before his teammates can come through. Bit trying to keep this one fast.
Yeah, sorry, Beef. I wasn't trying to. I watched the game too.
Looks
So.
like they're busy. Hands on the nades, chucking it into the exec, and Naf backs up into Bit.
Oh my!
As he gets killed, the nade falls.
God, dude.
JKS is going to have to come in with 3 kills now. At least he knows Bit's still back towards mid, but man, is that even a silver lining? You are absolutely surrounded.
Nah, Zywoo used the op today and fucking farmed.
He's one of these avenues of attack.
Nah,
you can always use the fountain to block
and yeah,
off
I
the
am
other.
gonna take into account rifling because it's part of the game. He's an opper.
Gets back, but Wonderful doesn't give him anything to shoot at.
He's his
There's
team's
money for
opper.
Liquid. Shot sail through. Can he do this? They're gonna have to come to him, but Wonderful's got it. Nailed
Yeah,
against the wall.
I'd probably put Wonderful at 3.
Na'Vi's 7th.
Like, you could go like you could have a discussion about Brokey and Shiro, but like playstyle wise, like the way Wonderful just has been playing, the choices that he makes,
It comes to the bottom of Banana, but
he just feels like really
even with that kill, just the kill
good.
alone.
All the like, you know, he has bad games, but you know what I mean. So much.
I'm sorry.
That's tough.
Hey, by the way, I had my weight load. Fuck yeah, Demise. Good shit,
Just waiting
dude.
to land on the front of sight.
This music is so good.
I mean, also, like, what do you
the
do
overlaid
when you know that nade's
timeout
dropping?
music is
Like,
good.
is there anything you
Also,
can
Beef,
yell
I
to try and
appreciate that
save
response so
You know,
quick.
it's the same thing. I say nothing.
I hope you know I'm not trying to like make it complicated. I just
Poor
seem
guy.
like, yeah. I mean, I explained it.
The round kind of goes the same time that drops.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, 1.5 seconds later, they're in with their execute. 3 players gunning for the bomb site, op under pressure, and Bit really far removed, but timing is everything, and Bit nails it.
But yeah, the opening rounds on Banana, they're just not working as well as last time, and it's good to see Na'Vi improving
Or is Slam right?
from that. That was
If
definitely
there's
one of
a
the things that was holding
wooden
them back.
panel It's nailed down, and then you have to get a hammer
cameos
to
from different players over
pull
on the side
back
is very nice
the
too.
nail to
Instead
look
of
what's
just
under
Alexi
the
and
wooden
JL
panel.
Over and over again. They never went for bottom B.
That's where
control.
I'm at.
They never went for halfway control at all. And this game, they've already had Imma run down. They had JL playing the sandbags, but not every single round. And now they've established dominance, so
fast.
Yeah, they can encourage Liquid to go over to the A side. I think that's half what Na'Vi want.
Wonderful loses his line of sight on Arch.
So you're a hidden treasure.
He's got to be careful about them.
Big shadow
Hidden
advantage
treasure
for
or
Ultimate.
potentially
E-Man gets shut down.
related to a
Two
hangnail.
players on Arch trying to challenge. Alexi's going to be rotating in on high alert for sure.
Yeah, this is what
he's looking for this, and he's going to find it. Yeah, Twist not able to turn fast enough. JKS doesn't take the same route, but keeps pressure Arch side on.
Na'Vi knows what's happening now, guys.
Playing so much better
Yeah,
map 3. Wonderful's
you've been
not able
pantsed.
to piece together the
Fuck
multi-frag,
me.
but you've still got Bit down beneath Balk. Alexi's coming over to lend a
Dude, they
helping
play
hand, and it
such
works out
good
wonderfully.
Counter-Strike. It is so
Not
annoying.
able to get into the mix. He was
It is
throwing
so
grenades so that they could
fucking
get into
annoying,
brackets. He's
man.
trying to
Oh,
fluster
wait,
them, and
wait,
it's
wait.
working. He's even taken Bit down to
Tommy Boy with the
17
31-month resub, thank
JL's
you.
made it back from middle. And as Kinder climbs up, he gets
Wait.
his second frag, and JL
No.
just in time. Again, Liquid hit from the flank at the perfect
Our energy in the
moment.
Revival
that's
Cup. Yep,
really, really
they're going to be
close,
playing
though.
here in a minute.
My goodness. Now, this round gets a little weird here for Na'Vi when Twist gets into spawn, but Alexi, I think, is given the information there's a timing by Wonderful, who doesn't go back to watch it. Instead, stays very active on A, and at first I thought this was going to be a mistake, but he ends up coming into lane after playing from Arch and really getting in front of the exec, which I think frees this up. Now, this ends up being a 3-on-1 situation, so even though it's a 1v1 in the end, it's all because the defense was very active for Na'Vi. That they end up escaping that with a win. One last attempt, and they really want B.
Feels like Kinder wants in on the action. Oh, he gets his one. But JL shooting just as sharp. They're gonna walk away. He's not afraid. He re-engages for banana control. We'll see what Liquid end up walking into.
1 for 1 there is,
Players set up
honestly,
inside the
we take
apps.
that, chat. Considering how it's been going, I think we take that.
Soon that mid-smoke's gonna fade. Same as this one here on Banana. Ultimate's being given a good amount of responsibility to solo hold B. And he's lucky JL is not coming to test him.
It just always feels like Na'Vi has the answer, man.
Bit though,
Like,
again, to challenge, right? I love how if Bit feels like he's just got too much
but
respect, then that's when
right
he's gonna
call
go and
again
test
here. It's the right call for Liquid. Oh
Doesn't
my!
take
Look at
the
the look!
obvious
Look!
peek
This
down
is what I'm
mid, but
fucking saying,
sure
bro.
enough, we
Like,
get these utilities getting juggled
they just
over.
have
Eva's
the
coming to help
answers,
JL,
man. They
who
move,
just laid down
and then
an
he mollies
incendiary.
before.
Na'Vi looking for that 9-round streak. It's even Wonderful switching guns, right? This huge cache they've got in spawn.
I know they got the info from Bit, but that's what I'm saying is they're always making the right choices, always reacting in the right spots. But now, wait!
Take a ton of damage in the
JL Loki
process.
actually just
Oh,
maybe
and
through.
Wonderful kills JKS, but they still get that bomb down. Man advantage, nope.
He was a
Even
little
down.
early on that peak.
They had it, and it's yet again put back on the table, but
Oh.
barely. 24 health for 2 players of Na'Vi combined. Can Wonderful do anything else? He's right here on the side of smoke. Twist's cleared up
my God.
close. Bit still low, but inbound, and his ultimate tries to fire back towards CT. No target tagged. He gets the reload in, and they're just gonna charge in on him. 2 kits, of course, for Na'Vi. That 9-round streak put together as they jump on top of the bomb with time. It's a pistol, it's a conversion, and it's a flat half after the fact. Liquid
Dude, it's actually so
nowhere to be
fucking
found.
crazy, man.
I'm sitting down with 2 players who have just come off another huge win, and this time.
Wait, Slow, if
I
you're
don't
in
think
here,
we'll be calling it a
where am I
fluke.
getting
We've
the
got
clean
Na'Vi
feed from, by the
Wonderful
way?
in jail with us, and you got smiles on your faces, both of you right now. Feeling pretty good?
Yeah.
How much of a surprise was the Riyadh win? Because I remember it was you two.
Tommy
me,
Boy,
and
thanks for the
Bit,
31.
And I said, like, I had a ridiculously good
Chat,
feeling. You were
ad
all
incoming.
individually playing really well. You became a grand final god as well at the same time. And it all clicked. But where did that come from?
The hunger to win again. Because we finished the season on a final. We lost the grand final to Spirit. And there was just some unsatisfaction left inside that you had to. It gave us fuel for the next season. And it gave us the win as well.
Wonderful. Explain to me why it's so hard to go up against Spirit.
I don't know.
It's not just Dong.
Frag, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Just Dong, but now it's more like the whole Spirit team.
I don't know. It's just magic. I don't know. Like we are
Magics. You see,
magic.
Wonderful. You're looking so much more confident and comfortable. You are a major MVP, JL, and Ema is finding his own, like his T size ratings has been through the roof. He's been having so much impact. So, do you think now that narrative can change? Do you feel like you guys are growing as a unit and a team?
People are always calling out our firepower because we play well as a team, and we also win as a team because we have multiple players that can show up at a tournament or a game. And there's no one specific star, because when you talk about like G2, Nico and Monacy is always the ones that get talked about.
Yep.
So they have higher power than Navi. All these teams have their star players, but we don't have that. Of course, we have Bit with the most experience. We have Wonderful putting out good numbers, but they haven't been consistent for a lengthy period of time for them to call a star player of our team.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why.
You don't just walk into a major quickly grabbing one, do you, JL?
You do.
Not the first. Not the first major. It wasn't your first major.
Second major.
Yeah. The 2025 season.
JL's like, I did.
Incredibly packed. What were you guys' initial thoughts when you saw what the season's going to look like? Let's start with you, JL.
I feel like the schedule is already packed.
This is more packed.
It's over.
But we're still gonna skip some tournaments because we need some rest. Like, I don't think we're gonna.
Imagine you cannot skip them because they're important. For sure, will be one team who will play every tournament.
How is it within the Na'Vi camp? How it works with Blade giving feedback? Because I would say some players, not you guys, but some players might not be able to handle his level of feedback.
If I'm doing something bad, he's always saying, "What you need to do this better, this better." But like, it's a working process. Like nothing. But you don't like something or you're doing something bad, you can always say and everyone will help you.
If you put it in a way that to improve the team, I don't think a person should ever offend. I've never seen him toxic, like get out of line. He's always super respectful with things, so.
Well, thank you very much for your time, guys. Good luck going into the group stage, and let's see if you just qualify for the finals.
Thank you.
Somebody tell Ergo to shut up, chat.
What was that? Let's what?
Let's final.
Let's final.
4 rounds away from locking in that coveted final.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys, and the subs on YouTube. I see them both. Thank you.
Here on Inferno, and we've seen them bounce back from blowouts. We've seen them bounce back from slow starts, but that half, damn.
Yeah, it was 7-0 start last time they played Inferno. It was a comeback last map. It's a comeback last time as well for Liquid. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised, actually.
Sounds like Cope, Mo.
Yeah.
Sounds like Cope.
That's how you get a jersey. Okay, that's how you get on the Liquid. you Cope. It's every once in a while.
Twist.
Oh. That's why you Cope, Connor.
That flash was maybe going to cause problems.
The 3v5, okay.
Bouncing back. 2 players to head
God
over
damn.
towards that B side.
Everybody's
got lots
just
of
getting
utilities,
bopped.
smoke molly, flash, bomb, Kevlar pistols. It's everything you could ask for. And they go super deep on the smoke.
Oh my god.
Is Ema going to challenge this again?
That's actually ridiculous.
Bro, settle
He's
down.
still coming? What
What
hell?
the? Emma, that was ambitious.
Really didn't want to have to leave Alexi to kill all 3, I guess.
Emma really actually wanted to see his IGL just 1v3. Oh yeah, what the fuck?
What?
Did Naf just randomly shoot ultimate in the head? What happened?
Lost 40 health, but we'll see if it comes back to haunt him. Alexi, they don't have a kit right now for this defuse, so they got to get it going. And the closest person to the bomb is actually the one that's lowest. He's going to be afraid that they do charge at him. Bomb is planted, back sight, ultimate with the... Oh, no. What are we...
Oh.
Where are you...
I guess he had a molly for that, but...
I think he had to throw out the pre... Oh, that's a defuse. Ooh. The temptation was that his whole plan, I just get the molly down and then I win. I just need one chance to get the molly down, I win. But unfortunately, obviously, they have 3 players. They get to watch everything.
This view model is so cursed.
Well, the guy with 6 HP was defusing a bomb, bro.
Yeah, but didn't know.
How did he get dinked?
I don't know. He didn't know. Alexi didn't know about this damage.
Oh,
okay.
Jumping USP to the back of the head.
Man, it's easy round, bro.
Maybe if he put a little bit more effort into the flash for anyone who's standing in CT, there was a chance he'd get that molly off and die.
Perhaps.
Alright.
And maybe he should have just thrown the molly earlier because it was a 10-second stick and they might not have been able to make that happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Both everybody on Na'Vi just overcooked like heavy. Imagine how Blade feels right now. What? Did he just shoot him between his legs?
Extremely.
But also you could see Ultimate kind of frantically checking things as he's repositioning there too. So caught in transition, that's a big opening kill. Luckily for Liquid.
Damn,
hangs
Twist.
on. He gets a teammate's volley from
Damn.
that support and Nap on the other side of the smoke. All seems to be good. JKS locks in the balcony push. And it looks like Liquid go from pistol win to
What up, Jason Lake? How you doing, gorgeous?
Wonderful. Catches JKS off.
JKS?
JKS off guard.
How you doing, boss man? You ready for some revival series here?
That's a good start. He sees the shadow. Oh, with the last
Wait,
bullet.
You weren't kidding.
Wait,
Into the
no,
M42,
no,
Wonderful
no,
just
no.
bought the perfect amount of time. Yakinder's on the flank. Will he get the gun
runs.
up? Oh, he's ready.
Oh
no.
my
The MP9
God.
gets through the little that was left.
Oh my God, I thought Wonderful was definitely going to be worried about
Jesus
that flank.
Christ, they might buy again.
Was so sure that it was coming in from Arch. So no 1v3. It's close though.
Fucking A, man.
But man, that was a crazy good round out of Twist. He was like prescient about every single frag that was going to happen. He made that spray transfer look easy.
Trent, shut
Third
up.
kill behind the molly, which is also beautiful support. And he barely had to move in this position. He knew exactly what they're trying to get away with, but this damage from Wonderful is still great. About 10k knocked off the table early on in the half.
Oh, they buy again.
Yeah, I figured they'd buy here.
It's not going to be a weak Liquid, but it is going to be a poor one in the next round. Oh, actually, sorry, it is kind of weak.
Yeah.
I got misted by all of the utility, but yeah, 3 MP9s.
I mean, actually really smart from Liquid to get MP9, so like they needed the util.
Both teams working with limited buys.
Not trying to hate, but I don't know how I feel about Ultimate. I'd say he's been doing really good, bro, to be honest with you.
Makes the big difference, right? If
For a player that pretty much has 0 tier 1 experience for this, he's played quite well for his first tournament.
He's the best performing player for
And
Liquid
don't get
right
it twisted,
now,
man.
by
He's
far.
been playing against Navi. Like,
Map 3. Finals on the line. Yakinder
oh my God. What?
With
And
just the
people buy
MP9.
FAMASas. People buy
Well,
FAMASas
you
with
could
a
call that
straight
necessary.
fucking face, dude.
It's so big. That money and to
Wait, what?
smash Navi, who have signed
Ooh,
up
nice
to
shot.
go into this back-to-back buy with the bomb plant and the near clutch out of Wonderful. They thought they had Liquid against the ropes. But Emo would have to throw this one overboard. 3 players to deal with. Now, the thing is, they've given him a lot of space. They've given him respect. He could put that bomb down. And nobody could stop this. Bomb plant's there for the taking. Not that he knows it. But down he goes to Twist. No plant, just a long peek, and Twist is going to punish.
No way.
Who's that, Joe,
Yakinder
for
saves
Liquid
the day
Twist?
completely, and it's his support in the back who's supposed to get the first kill for him dies, and he has no choice but to get the 3K with this. It's a 3-on-5 for just a second. I guess that was 4-on-5. Ultimate gets his on mid. Easy shot with his op. As you pointed out, he's got the nicest looking KD on Liquid at the moment in a 3-round game.
Economy advantage now for Liquid. This one matters. Through.
They need to live with like at least 3 here. Need to not lose the op.
Bits about to peak.
Crazy.
Bro, the fucking boiler smoke is so fucking huge.